about 8 or 9 threats, this or that. And if that's how you guys want,
Dude.
we'll do that too. It's all up to
No
you. It's a chill day. This is not a
way.
serious business stream. You know what I'm saying? It's not. This is more a
How?
relaxed, laid back stream. But obviously, being that it's my one stream of the day, I would hope that you know, I could basically have it
How?
as if it were a 2-stream normal.
What
2-stream
even
day.
happened? How?
So
How
that's why
could it
even
have
though you're only gonna see
happened?
the same goals down here. Keep in mind, this is my one stream all day long. If you support the stream, I'm very appreciative. In any way, by the way, by liking the stream,
How?
that helps a lot. If we hit 100 likes, I'll do a celebratory bubble blow. If we had 200 likes, I'll do a celebratory bubble blow. Every 100
That's
likes I
actually
receive on the
insane.
stream today, I will do a celebratory bubble blow.
The
you
restream
go,
of him,
okay?
there's no way.
So all that's going on. All right, guys?
Dude, I'd been streaming on that channel for like actually
All right.
a month.
So I think I covered all the ground stuff that I wanted to cover before I started talking
You
about
gotta be kidding me, dude.
yesterday. So I guess now I can start talking about yesterday, my actual birthday. Okay? Let's do it. So you want to know what happened on my birthday yesterday, my 41st birthday. Let's see.
How hard did I get Grinch?
So I wake up in the
Wait,
morning.
let me see.
And the first thing I wake up to, I'm not exaggerating, I wish I was, I got about 8 or 9 threatening emails from various parties that all claim to essentially be
Tevin
detractors of
restreams
mine
Dave
whose
can be
channels
that.
have been hit with false copyright takedowns in my name. Various levels of threats, some of which are just upset that this is happening, some of which are directly saying it's my fault and I need to do something about it. I better contact YouTube immediately and stop dragging my feet. One of which actually claiming they have they're involved in a lawyer, and they're actually going to try to get involved to try to sue me. To which I laugh because this shit. The stuff they say is so ridiculous. Yes, you're going to get a lawyer and sue me, even though I've done nothing wrong. So you're going to spend all that money
What?
going to court, issuing a lawsuit, just to be told this person didn't do anything. You can't sue them.
His video's frozen. Oh my
Right?
god! I was checking my emails.
Again, the whole issue with the false copyright system is that it's a bad system that YouTube made. I don't run YouTube. YouTube is legally liable for any claims that are issued against the site. Even though they pretend like they're not, they are. There's nothing, because if they don't vet it, which they don't, they absolutely do not vet the claims properly, you can't hold anyone accountable. So you be suing YouTube, not me. But I love getting, 8 or 9 threats in the morning on my birthday. It's a really great way to wake up to the day. So anyway, I get up and, I already knew that on my birthday, I had to do a bunch of errands and shit that's not fun. Why? Because it's my day off. And as you guys know, I work 6 days a week full time.
I'm taking my third
One day
shot.
a week I get off, and that's the day where I run all of my errands that I need to do away from streams, and also I try to spend some time with my family, okay? So already I knew I had to do grocery shopping, I had to do pet supplies, I had a few other things I had to run out and get during the course of the day. All right, luckily
YouTube
no
is the
appointments,
future.
thank God. No appointments on my birthday. I got all my appointments done last week. But I also knew I had to set up stuff for today.
YouTube is the
I
present.
didn't have time during this week to set up anything for today's marathon. So I had to come in here and I had to get Tier Maker working with OBS so I could actually capture from a browser and set it up in OBS so it would work. I also had to get the fantasy match set up, right? I had to do all of this. So I knew I had to do all this work. So what ended up happening was, my wife and I woke up and had breakfast together. And we put some peanuts out back, and there were some cute animals outside, some squirrels and birds flying by eating peanuts, and Jasper's being silly. And we're like, this is a nice start to the day at least. So Kat says, I'm going to take a shower.
It's so
I said, all right,
sad.
while you're taking a shower, I'm going to go in the office. I'm going to start working on the stuff for
I
the
thought it was
marathon.
cool, dingus.
And
Maybe
that
the
way it's
second I
saving time.
received
It's killing
like
two birds with one stone,
gifted subs or
rather
whatever,
than,
they did like
me
a
just
quick
going in there
check.
by myself wasting time while you're sitting around.
Because I
waiting.
was streaming on that
So she goes
account
and
for
she's
like
taking a shower,
a
and I
month.
come in here and I start setting up Tier Maker, but at the same time, I open YouTube's support chat. Okay.
Incredible.
And I said, well, why are you doing that, Phil? Well, because I'm getting harassed by people, and at least I feel, from my perspective, if I'm doing due diligence to show that at least I gave it a shot, even though I've told you guys, I know I'm not going to get help from YouTube on this. I know I'm not. It's just never going to happen. They don't care. They literally don't care until a lawsuit slaps the desk of one of their lawyers. Then they will care about this issue. Outside of that, they will never care
I hope it gets copyright
about
struck.
the false copyright issue.
This stream
To them,
by
we're a neutral third party. We have
Snort
nothing to
Hogan.
do with it, which is false. Legally, they are not a neutral third party. They're the one operating the site. They're the one where these copyright claims are being issued, and they're not vetting them properly. They are legally liable for that. But they don't care unless they get sued. And to them, there's so much going on their site, they don't have to deal with it. All right? So, basically, I'm like, I'm already doing the tier maker thing, which, by the way, it's going to be okay
What
today.
about
It's
the
going to be a
other
little
stuff?
messy.
Right.
I didn't have time to really set up a nice formal layout. I wish I did. You know, I was trying to do this on my birthday, and it looks like shit. I know it does, but at least it's going to capture. We're going to be able to do it. It's going to be a little wonky. It's going to be a little tough because I got to read these little icons and figure out what the fuck they say and everything. But for the most part, it should work. It's just going to be a little messy. It's not going to be streamlined. It's the first time I'm ever doing a tier maker stream like this. Please be patient with me later today. You'll see what I mean when we start. You're going to be like, wow, this
Twitch
is
is
like
the enemy
stupid and
now.
unprofessional. And you're right.
Maybe.
But we're going to do it anyway. It should
Should I do
hopefully be
something
fun.
else?
So anyway, I open up YouTube chat, support chat. I'm thinking this will be a 10-minute conversation. They'll just say
Too
we're
bad.
not going to help
I guess
you.
I'll take the L.
Oh, no, I was with them for over an hour.
Taking a big L.
Over an hour talking to YouTube support chat. Now, the entire chat log is live. I posted it on my Twitter. I posted it on the channel page here under
Back
the community
here again.
tab. I posted
Fun
it
is
up. It's
over.
all my forums, dspgaming.com.
The
I showed
depression
the
is
entire
hitting extra hard.
conversation. In a nutshell, I explained to the YouTube support chat
I've
agent
embarrassed
that
myself.
someone is impersonating me and putting false strikes against my
And I've
detractors,
disappointed
and they're
people.
upset and they're threatening me now because of it. To which they just keep responding, that
myself.
can't happen. We vet all claims. I'm like, I'm telling you, it's happening. There's concrete evidence that it is happening. This is not everyone making it up. It's happening. Oh, no, we vet all claims. That can't happen. I said, you're wrong. Now, since you can't help me, please escalate this. No, well, it just can't happen. What do you mean? I'm telling you it's happening. We're all looking at it right now. It's definitely happening. Please escalate the issue. Oh, well, it can't happen. Okay, I give up. And that's what I mean. They don't care. YouTube doesn't care. They hire people who literally sit in a call center. Of course, it's not a call center. It's a chat center. They have a checklist of stuff they're supposed to say. And once it reaches that point where they can't help, they literally sit there and do nothing to hope that you disconnect from the chat so that they can say, oh, customer disconnected. Well, conversation ended. And that counts as a completed conversation for them. Or they just repeat the same word over and over so that you go away. They don't have to actually resolve anything. They don't have to. Okay? So that's the thing. And I spent over an hour. They absolutely,
Why is he doing this on his
really,
birthday
I said,
anyway?
you must escalate this. Oh, no, we don't have to because it can't happen. Okay. So basically, you're not going to help me. They refused to help. Right? So I documented the whole thing. And by the way, it went exactly as I said it would. I knew that's how it would go. That's why I told everyone earlier. That's why I don't go to them for this shit. I know you don't get any help from YouTube. They don't care. But people don't listen to me. I'm
What?
getting threats on my birthday to do this. So I do it. And I document it and I post it up on the internet. Now, I well knew that wasn't going to be enough because it's not like I was born yesterday. My detractors don't care. Here's the truth about my detractors. They don't want the truth about anything. They don't seek the truth about anything.
We do want the
What
truth.
they want
You don't give
is
us
evidence
any
that I've done
truth.
something wrong. That's it. That's all they're out for. Because if they can prove I've done something wrong, it is endless amounts of content for them. Endless. And they get more content, more money, more popularity, more clickbait, more
Money.
toxicity. It just reciprocates endlessly. Okay? So that's what they're looking for. They're not looking for, oh, Phil actually did due diligence. He tried to do the right thing. They're looking for, oh, here's evidence that Phil didn't do something right or did something
did
wrong or
lie.
something like
And then
that.
he
That's
showed
all
us
they're
his
looking
history
for.
of
Okay?
his,
So I knew for a fact that what I did wasn't going
copyright
to be
strikes,
enough.
and it
but at
turns
least from my
out he
perspective, I've
struck
covered all the bases now.
Dark Days
Good
Mirror
luck
recently.
ever in the future trying to get a lawsuit and say Phil never tried. Oh, there's documented evidence that I tried. YouTube doesn't care, just like I said. Okay? Now, in addition to that, all right, I also contacted YouTube creators on YouTube. On Twitter. This is their creators account where serious issues you're supposed to address to this account. And many, many YouTubers over the years have tweeted at them and gotten help from YouTube creators. So I tweeted at them and I DM'd them. And I explained the situation saying, your support is ignoring the issue, saying it doesn't exist when it does. This is going to be a legal issue, not for me, for you. Someone likely could do a class action lawsuit against you and sue you for this because they have proven evidence here that there is a loophole in your system that someone's abusing and you're ignoring it. So, guess what happened? Nothing. They haven't responded. It's been, at this point, almost 24 hours. They haven't responded at all. What a shocking twist that they wouldn't respond to this, correct? They don't care. Again, YouTube does not care about you unless you sue them. They do not care. All right? So,
What the fuck?
yeah,
Hello?
pretty stupid, huh? Anyway, nothing. I just checked again. Nothing. Nothing there at all. All right? So let's see. So after that, What did I do for the day? Geez, let's see. Well, I went out. Like I said, I went grocery shopping. I got some supplies because my wife was going to make me a birthday cake during the day, which was nice. You know, I got some stuff for Jasper and stuff like that. Here we go. Here's a fake account. Let's just get rid of this one. Stupid idiot. Okay. So, I go out, I do all my stuff, right? And I come back and unpack, and it's time for dinner.
This isn't a very positive
So my wife and I are
birthday.
like, what are we going to have for dinner today?
Of
And
course.
she's like, well, it's your birthday. I was like, nah, you know what? We're going to order food tomorrow for the marathon. Let me just order whatever the stuff is for the marathon. Let me just do, let me pick. You pick. So
What?
we ended up getting, hold on.
What?
Sorry, I
Okay.
felt that one coming. So we ended up ordering poke bowls for dinner. Now, I just had poke bowls a few weeks ago,
Poke bowls.
but it just so happens it was the first time I had a real poke bowl with like raw fish and stuff in it. I really liked it. So I was happy that my wife chose that. Had a poke bowl with, what was in it? Let's see. It was tuna, salmon, some roasted corn, some sweet onion, some scallion, pickled ginger,
Dude,
sesame seeds.
Do you really have to do
shoyu,
this right now?
Rice, and actually there was a lot more, but I'm just off the top
This
of my
dude is
head. That's the stuff
ridiculous.
that was in it. Okay, it was a really, really good. A really, really good poke bowl. That's what I had
Okay.
for dinner on my birthday. Okay.
Nice.
So there you go. It actually was pretty darn good of a dinner. So I'm glad that my wife picked that for us. And in reality, it was a good choice as well, because with what we're having today, it was a good thing that we kind of ate healthy with the poke bowl yesterday, which I'll explain in a minute, because when you hear what we're going to eat today, it's going to be not so healthy. Let's put it that way. Okay. So anyway, poke bowl was great. And then after that, I was like, well, I still have to do the whole setup and everything for
Unbanned
the Fantasy
officially
Battle
as a
Royale.
GPM.
Plus, I had to shave and shower yesterday, too. And I was like,
I
let me
think
just
he
go
has the
upstairs, get all this
answer.
done
Maybe
in
you
one
can
fell
help me.
swoop. In the meantime, my wife was playing some Assassin's Creed Odyssey downstairs in the living room with Jasper. So let me just get all my stuff done. So, you know, I head upstairs, did all my stuff, and I'm basically working on the match for today, the fantasy match. And I'm like, just on a whim, let me take a look at the internet and let me see what people are saying about the fact that I posted up the chat logs for my conversation with YouTube this morning. Because, you know, I did due
LTG
diligence.
got unbanned?
I talked with YouTube like I
Yeah,
told
maybe
people I
one day,
already
I
have,
don't
and
know.
they don't help you. But I'm just curious, because here's the thing. In my mind, I'm looking at it, I'm saying, some people are going to say, wow, Phil went the extra mile and actually did try to help, and here's the evidence, so good on him. And some people are going to be never satisfied, because like I said, my detractors are not out to prove the truth of anything. In any case,
It's no birthday
if ever I do something
decorations, not
right,
this
they
year,
ignore
apparently.
that.
He grew
They're
up.
only looking to make
That's
me
why
look
he's doing
bad.
a pity
So I
segment
know
right now.
for a fact that no matter what I do, it's not gonna please them. It's not enough, right? And I'm exactly right. So I see things like, oh, don't you know that chat is a bot? No, it's not. It's a human. It's a human. You can even tell from the way that they're talking, and all of a sudden their speech breaks down, and now they're skipping words and stuff. It's a human who's nervous, who doesn't know how to answer questions, and basically isn't paid
It's
to
a
answer anything
human
serious
who's
because YouTube
nervous.
doesn't have real customer support.
It wasn't-
You can
was it
tell it's
even a
who's
human?
stuttering and shit even when they're typing. 'cause they don't know how to
Stuttering
help,
when they're
okay?
typing.
So that's stupid. Oh, it's just a bot. So why'd you tell me to talk to them then? Like, literally, I was getting threatening emails. You must contact YouTube. You must contact YouTube. Or we will sue you, or we will attack you, we will false strike you. So I contact YouTube. Oh, didn't you know that's just a bot? So why the fuck did you tell me to contact them if that wasn't what you wanted, right? So now I see other hilariously stupid thing. Call YouTube. There is no YouTube fucking customer support phone number. It doesn't exist. Don't you think if it did, every content creator would call them for issues? Why aren't you emailing YouTube? There is no email address to contact YouTube for customer support
What are you
either.
yelling at,
There
man?
was one many years ago, I know, before they ever had the chat system, they did have a partner support email address. I used to use it all the time, and that's how I got help with things like false copyright strikes and takedowns. That was totally taken away of years and years ago. The moment that they created that chat and implemented that on YouTube, they did away with the email address. So that doesn't even exist. So it's hilarious the things people say, why didn't you call? Why didn't you email? That don't exist. You're an idiot. You're literally a fucking moron for saying that because you just say shit to try to act like, again, it's called moving the goalpost. It's, oh, well, Phil did what was right. We'll move the goalpost. It wasn't good enough. But the things you're now telling me to do don't exist. Doesn't matter. Keep moving the goalpost, right? It's just idiocy. It's complete stupidity what they're saying, but they don't care because they're not. Again, they're not out for the truth. They're not out for help. They just want to make me look bad. Okay. So I read all that. I'm like, this is absolutely hilarious. Now, one of the things that I keep seeing constantly is, why won't Phil just show his copyright claim history? If he's truly innocent and he's not claiming these videos and taking them down, why doesn't he just show them? All right. So the funny part about all of that is, it doesn't even really matter because what I show or what I don't show, I know is not good enough. I'll give you a perfect example here. If I, right now, this very fucking moment, all right, opened up my phone,
Yes.
and I showed you
Sure does lot.
all of my mobile game accounts,
Oh
all
my
the mobile games that
God.
I have on my phone, all
Yo,
27.
what are you doing,
Because as you know,
man? What are
according
you
to the
even
trackers,
talking
all
about?
I do is I sit and play mobile games and spend all my money on it. So I must
You
have about
won't do it.
27 games in there, right?
Here, he's gonna make an
If I
excuse
open it up and
to
I
not
show
do
it
it
to you,
now. Here we go.
and it outright shows you the evidence that everything I've been saying all along is true, and I'm innocent of all this bullshit that they accuse me of, it wouldn't be enough. It wouldn't prove anything to them. Because here's what they would say. Well, that, you know, Phil, he bought accounts. He went online. You could see these games. You can easily just buy accounts from other people. So he went online and he bought a couple accounts so that he could show those on his phone on stream. And now he's going to really secretly swap back and play on his real account now. So, it's, you know what I mean? Like, none of this matters at all. It doesn't matter what I do. It's never good enough for these people. You understand that? So, I know for a fact that even if I show my copyright claim history on YouTube, it's not good enough for these people. But I'm already there. I'm already sitting here, right? And I'm like, I might as well just do it anyway. A 10-minute video. And again, I'm doing this on my birthday when I shouldn't be doing it. I should just be enjoying my time with my wife. Instead, I'm doing all this dumb shit, right?
Yeah.
So
Why are you
I
looking at
already
your
had
fingers?
the capture device opened for Tier Maker. I was like, I already had it set up. That's good. So let me just do it then. So I did. And for 10 minutes, I went through my entire claim history on DSP Gaming. You know, the video's live here on DSP Gaming. And by the way, it's funny because some people say, oh, you see, Phil, you made that video. You got a lot of money out of it. First of all, I think it has 6,000 views. You think 6,000 views on a video makes you a lot of money, huh? You're an idiot. That's number one. Number two, the video's demonetized. Yeah, YouTube decided to demonetize the video. Why?
So you
I have no
wanted to
idea.
monetize
Something
it
to do with the
anyway.
tags.
There was
the
Hammer, I'm an
title.
idiot.
They don't like the
I
title,
got
so they
them.
demonetized the video. The moment I put it online, it's already demonetized. There's no ads on it. So I made $0 on the video. Okay. So I do the video and I thoroughly go through everything. Like I show you for the first time ever my whole history. I try to explain it. It's just funny that queue. Here's how weird it is. That queue definitely has issues. It shows, you know, you claiming yourself. Like, it shows me claiming DSP Gaming. How could I claim myself for videos? It doesn't even make sense. It shows stuff from before the queue existed. How are you going to show claims from 2015? There was no queue in 2015. It was a manual-based system. And as I stated, I had Machinima, who had the rights to my channel back then, doing stuff without my permission. To which I went to them and I was like, no, don't do that. I don't want you taking down videos and stuff. So what Machinima ended up doing was claiming videos. But they for a while there, for like a couple of weeks, I think it was, 1 or 2 weeks, they were like, without my permission, striking videos down. This is how you don't play, which I never gave them permission to do. And it looks like what happened was they got reversed. Because like I said, those videos still exist. So it looks like, I guess they were striking them, then realizing they shouldn't have done that, and they were retracting them. Or like I said in the video yesterday, maybe when they went out of business, all their strikes got reversed anyway. I don't know. I don't actually don't. I mean, it's so old. Who fucking knows, right? But anyway, I show the whole thing, and it definitively proves that there's only a handful of videos, and I think it was 2 or 3 channels that I've ever claimed in the entirety that I've been on YouTube, 15 years, right? And only in the past 2 years, only I think 2 or 3 channels again, and it's none of the channels that are being claimed. 0. So it definitively is evidence that I am innocent of anything these people are claiming. It's indisputable proof.
Indisputable.
Except, like I told you guys, they're not looking for proof. The detractors are not looking for proof of anything. So instead, what do they say? Oh, that's really not DSP Gaming. That's Phil's, I'm not shitting you, his super secret YouTube account that no one knows about, that he only uses to strike people for copyright.
Received this information
This is what
from
their narrative is
Gallion
now.
or something.
I
Like
have a
Kay Gallion
super
told him what
secret
to do.
YouTube channel that I strike people with. That's the account I was actually
Yo, this is
showing.
what you need to do next stream.
right? And then the other thing, oh,
Right,
there's
I
another
guess.
tab up there he didn't click. It says archive. What could be hidden in the archive tab? Do you really want to know? I'll tell you right now. I'm not gonna fucking screen capture it. I'll look at it because it's
You're gonna
basically
tell us. You could tell
even
us anything.
older
If you're not
shit
gonna screen
from
capture it, that
before
doesn't prove
this
anything.
copyright system existed. I think the videos are for like 2013, 2012. Let me look at it. So here's the archive tab. And when I click on it, it shows 3 things. The first video, actually, these are 3 videos from 2019. 2 are from Sons of Kojima. And 1 is from
He's just
Scrubby
reading shit.
Scrum
This doesn't mean anything
999.
because he's not showing us what he's doing.
And they weren't claimed. It just shows that these are matched. It even says percentile match. And the Sons of Kojima videos say 20% of their video was matched. And all it says is review match, contact channel, request video removal, or move back to matches. All it is is 3 matches. The archive doesn't even show things you've claimed. I don't even know what this is. One of them is DSP tries it pro level 3rd strike. Let's endure Project 7 and let's endure DSP tries it. That's it. That's all that archive tab shows, and it's nothing that I've claimed whatsoever. It's just random shit. I don't even know what the archive tab is because again, it's nothing I've claimed. It doesn't even say you claimed it. You can retract. It actually gives me the option to claim it now if I want to, if I choose to. That's the archive tab. My messages tab is empty because no one's ever sent me a message about copyright, and I've never sent a message about copyright. And of course, the matches tab is just a tab that matches people to your videos. That's neither here nor there. It doesn't say that I
He
claimed
did get
anything,
DDM this
right?
year, but he won't
So,
admit it.
Basically, all that being said, I did absolutely everything. I chatted with YouTube on my day off for over an hour, which I didn't need to do, to try to do due diligence, to prove that I'm not involved in this and I want it cleared up. YouTube ignores me and won't help. I spend another chunk of my time on my birthday making a video showing my entire video claim history, showing that I'm not the person involved in this at all. It's never been me. That's not good enough. This is your super secret channel and you're lying and all that. One person actually said, well, you should have shown you logging in to prove that it was your DSP gaming channel. You want me to show you me logging into the fucking channel? Are you an idiot? Yes.
You don't have to show the password.
I'm not going to show you me logging
You don't
into
have
the
to
fucking
show
channel.
the password.
It's some of the
You
dumbest
fucking
thing. Like, seriously.
dunce. This
Some of the
dude
dumbest
is
shit I've
so
ever heard.
actually wow. This dude is just a wow.
So anyway, what a dumb thing. So basically, after that, all right, I post the video up.
I don't even know why he called that guy a dunce.
I'm completely done
He
with
didn't
this
even
now.
do nothing.
I even say in the video, stop contacting me. I'm done with it, right? But I will know.
Stop contacting
I
me.
will know. This is not going to be the end of it. I know that these people will continue on with their narrative no matter what I do. Again, these are not people out for truth. These are people out to hate on me. So no matter what, say I'm in the wrong so they can continue their circle of hate and have content on the internet. So that's all this is. They were never out to say, oh, Phil is, he's going to do the right thing for us and help us out. They don't care about that. That's never what it was about at all. Okay? So, I do all that. I go downstairs with my wife, and we decide we're going to watch Harry Potter. Because Harry Potter has now been added to HBO Max. So we actually watch the first Harry Potter movie. And she loves it. I'm happy because she's never really seen it. She's seen clips of it and stuff. She's never seen the whole movie. I haven't seen the whole movie in a very long time. It's been quite a long time since I saw it. So we watch it together. And the funny part is, man, there is a lot of direct things they took out of that first Harry Potter movie, The Sorcerer's Stone, and put directly into the Hogwarts Legacy video game. And Kat was loving it because she's like, wow, that's in it, that's in it, that's in it. I was like, yeah, they took a ton of the stuff and put it directly into the game. That's cool to see it now because, I haven't seen this movie in a million years, and now you can see all those references. All right? So it's really, really awesome. So basically, we watch it, right? And then, so we're getting to the end of the night. And already the day was so stressful, right? It wasn't a great day. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, she made me a birthday cake while I was doing this stuff up here. When I was setting up the fantasy match for today and everything, she actually made me a birthday cake downstairs. So I haven't tasted it yet. I've not had a piece of my birthday cake yet. We're gonna have it live today. It's gonna be a fun
Okay.
part of the event today, where we have.
I
live
remember I
birthday
had
cake, see
like
if it's any
3
good. It's a
fucking
recipe she's
videos
never
of
made
DSP
before.
eating cake.
So she made that, and I'm
3
excited
different
to
birthdays,
have that
maybe.
till later today. So
I'm
it's
not
the end of the
making that.
night, and
Everything's
now
over.
it's hours and hours since we've had dinner, and we each want like a little bit of a snack. So
Nice.
when we go to Costco, we get
Costco.
frozen ramen. What it
Wow.
is a frozen bowl that has
Let
noodles,
me explain what it
a
is.
bunch of veggies like corn and peppers and stuff like that.
Corn and peppers.
Actual like grilled chicken and other things, and it's in
Man,
a
that's
frozen
awesome.
broth. And what you need to do is you add water, you put it in your microwave, and it makes a fresh bowl of ramen. It's super good. It's not like
Damn.
instant ramen that's salty as shit. In fact,
I
it's
know,
not
I know.
salty at all. It's more of a good flavoring, savory, and it's got good ingredients. It's actually good for you. It's not super high in sodium. It's healthy. So we're having our basically kind of like a late night snack. So she makes the bowl, and she's bringing it over to the we sit on the couch to eat, and we have a table there. And as she's putting it down, it slips out of her hand and it fucking spills on her. Hot ass
What?
boiling fucking.
Why would you tell us this? Why would you
So
tell
now
us
she's in
this?
pain, and I'm running around. I'm
What?
trying to.
Why are
clean her
you
because she's
telling
burning
us
now.
this?
Like, oh my god.
Why are you telling us this?
You know,
I'm fucking
luckily, it
pissed.
wasn't bad. Luckily,
I'm
'cause it
fucking
could've been
pissed.
Very, very.
Why
very,
are you
very,
actually
very
telling us
bad
this?
If she was like sitting down and spilled it directly on her lap. It could've
Why
been
would you
horrible.
tell us
But
this?
it wasn't. It was kind of like it just spilled some on her leg. So now, we're trying to pat it down, cool it down with
Dude.
cool water or whatever. And of course, the good news is it was not a severe burn whatsoever.
Good
It didn't even
news.
blister or anything. Thank God. It was just basically now she has like a big red mark on her leg that hurts.
Dude, why would you
and she has
tell
to
us
be
this,
careful
man?
moving and sitting down so that she doesn't rub it or touch it the wrong way. And if she she has work in a few days, she has to wear jeans to wear. I told you, we're going to bandage it up because this thing now is probably going to end up scabbing and being gross, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I just don't get
What are
it.
you gonna
man.
do? It's a very frustrating thing to happen after a stressful day of basically only having very limited amount of time to spend with my wife, and then when I am spending time with her and we're relaxing, this has to happen on top of all of it, right? So it's kind of like, so what did I do for my birthday? Well, I got threatened by about 8 or 9 people. I spent over an hour talking to YouTube chat, arguing with them, got nothing out of it. I had to set up for my event today, which wasn't fun to do on my day off. I did a bunch of errands, which wasn't fun on my day off, or my birthday for that matter. I didn't get to have my birthday cake because it wasn't ready. Then I had to come and set up again. And when I was setting up again, I had to make a 10-minute video that no one cares about, and everyone's just shitting on me for it anyway, even though, it definitively proves my innocence. They don't care. And then, I had a good meal. The poke bowl was good, and watching Harry Potter was good. Okay? So those are the two things that were really, really good. And then, by the way, my wife burned herself. With
Why are
smoking
you
hot water.
again?
So,
You said it again.
That was my day. That was my
You
birthday.
said it again.
So yeah, it pretty much it ranks up there with some of the worst birthdays I've ever had. I'm not going to exaggerate. And it's no one, it's not anyone's fault. It's just a bunch of shitty stuff all kind of fucking coming together at once.
I don't know. What does he even make out a part of his
What are you
content?
going to do? But essentially, you move past it, right? You say it was one day. It was one day. It all happened at once. Was it stressful? Fucking yes, it was. It was a very stressful day. Instead of being a fun day off, a relaxing day to celebrate my birthday, like most people get, I get shit. I get a fucking shit sandwich all day, right? But it's done, all right? However, something did come out of it, all right? Something absolutely did come out of that day, all right? Because here's what came out of it. A definitive resolution to all of this, okay? Because here's the deal, all right? After that day, right? After that day of all that going on, and you see exactly what happens as a result of me trying. Now, by the way, I should say this up front. What I did yesterday was I tried to do the right thing, okay? Even though it's my birthday,
Thank you,
even though it's my
Operator.
day
I
off, I
appreciate
tried to
it.
do the right thing. Someone out there is impersonating me. That's not right, all right? And I feel
Okay.
that YouTube should take the issue seriously, should allow me to report it properly, and should handle it. It is their copyright system that has flaws and always has. And impersonation has always been a major issue with YouTube's copyright system. They even tell their trained employees, we vet claims, when they do not. They do not properly vet copyright claims at all. They don't. And the truth is, that's illegal. Every single time that YouTube grants a
He
copyright
probably
claim without
working with
properly
the
vetting
guys
the
talking about
identity
it's
of the person
illegal.
involved, they have broken the law. They have actually broken the Digital Millennium Copyright Act. Every day they're doing this thousands of times. But until someone gets together with other people who've been affected and they
DSP
make a big
hates,
ass class action lawsuit against YouTube, definitively
hateful
showing
slurs.
that the
Hateful
false claims in the
slurs?
system that they ignore
Just did a
and
super chat. That was the
refuse to
first super
address
chat. I like how
have
YouTube
created
says,
ridiculous
celebrate the
amounts of
first super
lost
chat
money,
of
you know,
DSP hates
hurt against
Jews.
cor-
That's what
against
it said. I'll
companies and
say it.
stuff. That all
I
needs
didn't
to
say it, he
basically
said
be
it.
proven. Okay?
Nice you too.
And once all that's proven, you can sue them. And that will end it. Because once they get sued and it's proven definitively they don't care and they don't do due diligence, they're going to have to fix their system and they'll be liable for damages. All right? But the thing is, no one does that. No one does. No one actually will do that because what it is for a lot of people, it's like, well, it's biting the hand to feed you because technically YouTube is providing a free service for us to put out our content regardless. So if we sue them, now we're on bad terms with them. And now they could easily just ban us for other reasons or whatever. Yeah, you're right. It kind of does suck. YouTube kind of have everyone's balls over the fire on this one. If you sue them because you know that their system doesn't work, now they'll likely get rid of you for another reason, and you'll get screwed over. And it doesn't seem like there's much that can be done about that. It just seems like right now, and I've said this ever since I started on YouTube, the internet is still the Wild West, okay? In real life out there, if someone commits a crime against you in person, there's many avenues that you have to either get justice or retribution against the person who's messed with you through a legal system. Online, there's almost nothing right now. It's anything that does online, it's, oh, that's just online trolling or whatever. No, it's crimes being committed. Anytime someone impersonates someone's identity, that's fraud. Anytime someone gives a false copyright strike against someone, that's a crime as well. This is tons of crimes being committed, but no one polices them. There's no internet police taking care of these issues. Everyone just ignores it.
Internet
oh, well,
police.
that's just a symptom of working with the internet. Well, it shouldn't be. We should all strive for the internet to be a better place. We shouldn't be allowing this. It doesn't make any sense at all. Why do we allow horrible things to happen on the internet? It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. We should all be standing up against this collectively. Whether or not you're a fan of mine or a detractor of mine, why are we not all just saying, okay, we all agree this is wrong, let's fix it, right? But YouTube doesn't care.
You're not doing
until
anything
someone
to
sues them, there's
fix
nothing
it.
that
He's
can
just
happen,
sitting on
all
his
right?
ass.
But here's what I learned yesterday, all right? No matter what I do, no matter what I say, no matter what I do right, people will not care. These detractors of mine have created such a whirlwind of toxicity and hate against me on the internet. I've told you guys this before, and you think I'm joking, but I'm serious about this. Right now, if I walked outside and there was a crazy person in the street, you know, chasing someone with a sword, and I tackled them, and I disarmed them, and I beat the shit out of them. And then I walked across the street to the local hospital, jumped into the lab, did a couple experiments, and cured cancer. And then aliens came down from the sky, and they were about to nuke the planet with a giant cannon. But I just took a tin can and I threw it into the cannon, and the spaceship exploded, and I saved the planet.
Does this sound logical to you? Does this make sense to you? Does this make sense to you? Does this sound like a mature adult speaking?
I'm a villain, and no matter what,
right now, if I save the entire planet and I grab the baby out of a burning building, and
it's just fucked up.
What are
That's
you?
just the truth. It doesn't matter what I say or do. It doesn't matter
what fuck,
extent I go to.
Dude,
to do the right
genuinely,
thing.
Dude, you need to lay off the pen.
My innocence is something that people have been accusing me
I don't know
for
what
years,
kind
and
of
I have
banana you
definitive
eating.
evidence that what you're saying about me is not true.
That shit gotta be
it's
real
never good
tasty.
enough. They will always move the goalpost. They will always make up the next thing, which is what I've told you guys all along all these years. Why doesn't Phil just do this to prove his innocence? Just do that. Because that never will exist. There's always, it's not good enough. You're never going to be good enough. We always hate you. So I now have the distinct evidence of this. As of yesterday, the actions that I took on my birthday to try to do the right thing were ignored by the detractors. All right? So it's this simple. Here's what's come out of yesterday. All right? As of today, April 7th, 2023, I, Phil Burnell,
oh my God,
making this formal statement to the internet.
Here we go.
Do not ask me for anything ever again, because you will get nothing.
Damn.
Nothing from me ever again.
This is so stupid. This is such a DSP thing to do.
And you're not looking for truth.
Oh my
God.
God.
No time for your fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
I owe you nothing.
This
If
is
you have an
so
issue,
fucking lame.
get a lawyer and
Oh
sue
my
someone.
god, how lame
I'm not
can
gonna
you
waste my
be?
fucking time
This
with you
is
ever
so
again
lame.
because you are so full of your own shit, and I'm tired of it. I'm so sick and tired of wasting my fucking life and my days that I should be
Wasting my
spending with
life.
my family and my wife, and I'm wasting them on you.
Okay.
Fuck you. That's about how much time I
That
have
was
for you
some
for the rest of my
fucking
life.
cringe,
I'm not
dude.
wasting my time
My
on these people anymore.
goodness.
They're toxic. They're evil. They're vile people.
We're
Anyone who would sit on here
evil
and hate on someone to fucking begin with
What's up,
is a
Peaches?
scumbag.
That didn't last very long,
There's
did it?
nothing good to be coming out of you or your life. I hope you realize that. You're all just wastes of time.
One's over
Waste
forever,
of my
maybe.
fucking time and my precious life that I have left on this planet. I'm done with you. I'm not going to go out of
You're
my way to
still
help
going.
you
Listen to
ever
this.
again. You had your chance.
I don't even
and
know
I
what to say
actually
about
spent
this, yo.
time yesterday on a day when I should have been with my family, wasted it on you, and it wasn't good enough. Too fucking bad. So sad. Your sob story.
Too
Go
bad,
cry to a
so
lawyer
sad.
and sue YouTube about it. I'm not involved. I don't give two fucks anymore. It's
You don't
your
even give
fault.
two
Because I
fucks.
actually did care at
Damn.
one point, and now I don't anymore. Okay?
Amazing.
And that's all I have to say about that.
And then he scratches his
I said
actual
my
chest
my
hair.
piece. I took the
Chest
time
hair
yesterday.
scratch.
No matter what I do is not good enough.
Incredible,
so fuck off.
isn't it?
You got an
Fuck
issue with
off,
me? Go fuck
bitch.
yourself. I'm done
Got an
with it.
issue?
I'm
Fuck
serious.
you.
Get a lawyer. Go issue lawsuits frivolously all over the internet. See how far it gets
Frivolously.
you. It's not going to get you anywhere.
Sue
all right?
me.
I'm not the issue here. It's YouTube. Sue YouTube
Oh,
and see how
man.
far you get. But I'm done with it. I'm done with wasting my time on
How's
scum.
my chest going?
Because the truth is, these people don't care. So you got your little
I'm not
noise, your
sure
sound
yet.
clip for today. Good luck. Go for it. And they'll say, oh, I see he was the villain all along. Fuck you. I did my best, man.
Fuck you,
I absolutely
bitch.
did my best. And there's nothing I can do about it anymore. You know? I just can't.
Yes.
I'm done with it. I what else could I possibly do? Right? What else? I've done everything I can. And at this point, all right? So we're done. Fuck them. All right. So that was my day yesterday. That's why it sucked. Well, hopefully today's a better day. Seriously, I hope today is a much better day. And
You're not
moving
making
forward, I
it
hope we
very
can have
good
much
for
better
yourself.
days. And not have to worry about this nonsense
Okay,
and wasting
Elo
time on
soon.
people who don't care about me or the truth at all.
I don't know.
So we're done. Okay. So, moving on from yesterday. All right. Let's do some game news because I actually have
Game
several
news.
different, stories to cover. And then we'll do some shout outs. And then we're going to basically get started. Oh, yeah. So someone just made a point. One inch said no birthday decorations. Yeah, do you see? Do you think I had time yesterday? Like, I would have loved to decorate. But I was spending over an hour with YouTube chat. I was making dumb fucking videos that were a waste of time. You know, I didn't have time. You know what I mean? Like, normally I'd have, for my birthday, I'd have almost a whole week where we're kind of building up to it. It's exciting. You know, all this shit going on. I didn't have time. You know, I have some streamers and stuff in the closet. Fuck it. What am I going to do? What's the point? What's the point? We're already here. We're already here. We're already on, it's already my birthday celebration, so we'll just chill. We'll just have a good time together. All right? Okay. Let's talk about some news. All right? Let's do some game news.
And what? Whatever. Go ahead and take.
So, many different things happened in game news, actually. So, first of all, some people have had the access to the Resident Evil 4 Remake Mercenaries mode, because it was supposed to be turned on today, but some people actually somehow got access to it yesterday. I don't know if it's because they're in countries where technically it was the day ahead. I don't know. But apparently people aren't very happy with the Mercenaries mode in Resident Evil 4 Remake because it only has 4 characters: Leon, Luis, Krauser, and Hunk. Hunk, for those who don't know, is a character from way back in the day, Resident Evil like 2, or was it 3? It was either 2 or 3. And he was one of the characters in the Mercenaries mode back then as well. It's single player only, no online co-op yet. Even though I think people want online co-op, there's none. And people are really pissy because they're like, wait a minute, Ada's already in the game and she's not even in the Mercenaries? No. And in fact, people did some data mining and come to find out, it looks like Ada Wong is actually going to be fucking DLC. DLC. So it's intended she's going to be in it, but you have to pay for her. even though she's already in the game. I seem to recall a situation involving something with Capcom where there were already things in a game that they hid behind a DLC paywall. I'm trying to remember exactly what those moments, what games those were. What moments. I mean, what's funny is it was about a decade ago.
This feels like
so
a
I
normal
think Capcom thinks that
this don't
everyone
even
forgot.
feel too different.
Really foolishly.
Wouldn't even
Do
be
you
able
think
to
everyone
tell
forgot about
Capcom.
this shit?
There's no
they did
balloons.
not.
How do I know?
I still remember Street Fighter Cross Tekken, and the fact that there was like a good 6-7 DLC characters that were already in the game that were locked behind a digital key that you had to purchase through DLC to use those characters. I still remember Azura's Wrath that didn't have an ending. They actually sold a full retail game with no ending, and then you had to buy the DLC to get the ending. Yes, and at that time, Capcom got under a lot of flack, and everyone was like, what are you doing? This was the bad times for Capcom. This was when franchises like Dead Rising were going down the tubes. People were upset about that. This was also the time frame when Resident Evil had become fully action-based, and everyone was so pissy about that. So literally everything Capcom did was wrong at this time frame.
Despite the fact that he would have clearly lost.
You know.
Completely fake victory.
Now, here it is 10 years later, right? No one noticed
never do something like
that we're hiding on this DLC again. Don't do that. And now in this case, it's not on disc. You know, now it's in the game already. They've data mined it and found, you know, Ada obviously is in the game. She's in the fucking campaign. So how could her character model and stuff not be in the Mercenaries? It doesn't even make sense. It is. It's just bullshit. It's basically they're locking it behind paying later. So people are upset. So people asked me a couple days ago would I play the Mercenaries mode. I don't know. It's up to you guys, really. It's your call if you guys want to see me do it or not. It doesn't sound like there's a lot of content to it. It sounds like it's gonna be like, you know, you play it for like an hour, maybe one run with each character. Because for those who don't know, what Mercenaries mode is, it's a gauntlet mode. It's a mode where you're just endlessly killing enemies and mini bosses, and you get point multipliers for how many you kill in succession. And then as you kill them, they drop items. You run around, you get power-ups around the stages, so you can keep continuing. It's like a gauntlet mode. It's kind of like a horde mode in other games. So it's popular. It always was popular ever since they put it into Resident Evil. But I don't think that this would be anything that would be like an extended stream. I think maybe people would want to see it for like an hour or two at most, right? Like maybe a night stream, which, by the way, we don't have open night streams. I'm currently doing Like a Dragon Ishin and Oblivion, and so we don't even have a night stream to open up for this. You know, so I don't know if anyone wants to see me do it or if it's just like, meh, it's really nothing special, and then we don't really bother with it. You know, we'll see. Okay. Get this. This I've got to laugh at. This is a hilarious story to me. You may think it's cool. I think it's hilarious. You ready? Get ready for this one. PlayStation has filed a patent to make a new controller that has a temperature-changing mechanic where your controller will turn hot and cold in your hands.
I don't exactly know what that means, man. Pause for a comedic effect. This is supposed to be like super funny. Imagine trying to innovate and do something different. I don't know, man. Look at this dude right now.
Okay. Hold on. Before I overreact, okay? Initially, the first thing you might say is, well, that sounds interesting. That's something different, right? Fair enough. It's never been done before. I don't think I've ever had a controller change temperature in my hands, okay? But I need to show you something, all right?
He grabs a controller.
This is the PlayStation 5 control pad.
Yes.
All right? See it in all its glory. It looks nice, actually. It's pretty sleek. I would say it's a pretty nice looking controller, okay? But when you take a look at it and all the features that it has, can we actually talk about it a little bit? So first of all, how much does this controller cost? Its full price is $80, but you could frequently get it for sales, and you could probably get them for as low as like maybe $40 to $50. What is in this controller? Well, you got all your buttons. That's great. You got your D-pad. You got your thumbsticks. It's great. But what are the truly defining features of this controller that make it the price that it is? Well, it's got this fancy touchpad. Oh, It does. How many games actually fully implement that and make it a core gameplay mechanic? 0. Okay, I take that back. Maybe like 0.001%. Most games use this as the start button when you could just use this, because that's also start button. So that doesn't even need to be there. Okay? You got a speaker in your controller that talks to you when you're playing your game. How many people can say, man, I was really playing that game and what an amazing experience I had because my controller talked to me? Okay? Shall we continue? The triggers have adaptive feedback.
What is
Meaning when you're playing the game, it's a shooter game. Sometimes when you try to actually use the triggers, it'll give you some feedback, so it's supposed to feel like the real trigger of a gun. 9 times out of 10, this is worthless and doesn't help at all. The only game where actually it had full implementation that I've ever played was Ratchet and Clank. That game, if you did a half trigger depressing, you do like a primary fire, and if you did a full trigger depressing, it would do like a full-on fire. Okay? But outside of Ratchet and Clank, I couldn't even tell you about a game that really implemented the adaptive triggers. Okay? Most of them don't, and if they do, it's like a half-assed situation. Like, I just played all of Resident Evil 4 Remake. Okay? And quite frankly, I don't think it really added a single thing to the game, or I couldn't tell you one time when I used it would it helped with anything. I'm just being honest. Haptic feedback. So instead of the regular rumble that's in a standard like Xbox controller here, okay, this has adaptive feedback, which is supposed to, haptic feedback. I said that wrong. Haptic feedback is supposed to feel like actual different things. So for example, when you're playing Astro's Playroom, the demo that comes with your PS5, and you're using this controller, sometimes it'll feel like you're in water. Sometimes it'll feel like wind is blowing on you. Sometimes you'll feel like lightning and thunder. When I was playing Bugstacks, I could actually feel when the thunder and lightning was like crashing down in the background. You could feel that on the controller. You could actually feel like the raindrops hitting from rain. It would go patter, patter. Your controller would actually vibrate with that. I have felt that in 2 games. Astro's Playroom and Bugstacks. Out of everything else I've played, that haptic feedback is mostly ignored, and for the most part feels exactly the same as the rumble in the standard Xbox controller. Okay? So, adaptive triggers, haptic feedback, touchpad, controller that talks to you through a speaker. Why do you think this controller costs so much? Okay? And how many of those features can you argue are a definitively positive way to add to your gaming experience that you've played games and man, that game just felt so much better because I had those? Okay? From my experience, and you can completely disagree, and that's fine. From my experience, none of the features that I just mentioned have added a damned thing except for the Astro's Playroom demo. That's the last game I could tell you where those features were implemented properly, the game was based around them, and felt better because every other game it feels like, oh shit,
I'm pretty sure
we forgot
we're
making this game cross-platform.
666
and we need to throw in some features. What are we gonna do? Make the trigger go halfway instead of full way.
There's
or something.
no notification.
How when you're firing the weapon, you know, it shakes the controller. If anything, it hurts games because in some cases when you're using certain weapons, the controller vibrates so much with the haptics, you accidentally click your thumbstick. That happened to me in Call of Duty at launch. I was always getting accidental melee attacks because the controller shook too much. When I disabled the rumble feature, I never got an accidental melee attack. Not once. So, now the point I'm making here is, they already have all this shit in there you don't want, don't need, and doesn't really add to the gameplay experience. And the controller's already expensive.
This dude can't even do it.
Now they want to add in something that creates heat and cold into your controller. Gee, I really feel that there's going to be so many games that are going to use this feature. They're all going to really need it so badly. I've always said, man, I just wanted my controller to feel very cold when I jumped into the water, and I always wanted it to feel really hot when I was in a volcano. You know, how often that happens in a video game. What a definitive game-changing experience to have those, you know. And by the way, my controller feeling really, really fucking warm is totally going to feel comfortable in my hands. It's not going to make my hands feel icky or sweat or anything. This is a great idea. This totally isn't a feature that, number one, most people will disable after the first game, and number two, will rack up the cost of your controller even higher because they put another thing in there you don't need. This is just like, to me, Sony, this entire console generation, has completely disconnected with the customer base. They're turning into this company that, like, they were so successful during the PS4 era that now they actually feel like their shit doesn't stink. Like, no matter what we do is good. It's innovative. It's different. It's what people want. Are they actually asking? Did you actually do any market feedback or research and say, hey, what do you guys want next in your controller? Do you really think the market would have said a heat
paid
and cold
actor
function?
nonsense?
Or do you think they would have maybe said, you know, more responsive buttons and this? No, we want fucking heat and cold in our controller. Like, what are you talking about? Common sense tells you this is not what a customer would ask for. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is it's but this is what Sony's been doing. They go, oh, let's throw another thing. Let's throw another. Oh, by the way, we're going to remove features that have always been in our console without telling you. Like, no dual audio out in PS5. Why? You've always had it. Oh, well. But Xbox has it. Ah, well, fuck it. You know? And just the other day, I was playing Resident Evil 4 Remake. And I'm in the Krauser boss fight. And this fight requires a lot of parrying. And I'm trying to actively parry with this button.
This is what we're doing
right now. As you can see, this button is a big chubby shoulder. And it actually takes a significant amount of depressing of that button. See how much you have to push it in for it to trigger? Here's the Xbox shoulder button. You ready for this?
Someone needs to help me.
I'm barely even touching it. And it's already activated. Do you see the difference? This controller is designed to be completely ergonomic with your hand and to have instantaneous reactions.
Dude, what is he doing right now?
This controller is designed to look nice.
What is he actually doing right now? What the fuck is he doing?
That's the difference between
Can you stop? Knock it off. You fucking weirdo.
Sony really has lost their way, in my opinion. And you can disagree with me, and that's okay. If you love
They've
the PS5
lost.
controller,
He
I'm
actually
telling
does
you
the
from my
meme
personal
too.
experience this console gen,
They've lost their way, y'all.
I just don't know what Sony's doing. I read the story. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. They need to downscale. They need to take shit out of this controller people don't use to make it cheaper, but then replace these components with better components that are more responsive. They're doing the opposite. They're going to add more shit in you don't need and then charge you even more for the same shitty fucking controller. Unbelievable.
He's getting up to put the controllers away.
By the way, I would like to say thank you to everyone here. We got great attendance here on the stream so far today. I really appreciate that. Thank you all for chilling with me here today.
What's the attendance like? Whoa, 632.
Okay.
Damn.
Our next story.
Ballin'.
So, if you remember, there's the ongoing saga of Xbox trying to purchase Activision Blizzard. And after all of these regulatory bodies being against it, the one over in Europe, it's the CMA, I forget what it's called, actually flipped their position and now backed it and said, no, we now side with Microsoft buying Activision Blizzard. Sony has put out their official response. Here it is, word for word. The CMA's reversal of its position on its console theory of harm is surprising, unprecedented, and irrational. The provisional findings assessed a significant body of evidence in the round.
What are we talking about?
Its finding that Microsoft would have the ability and incentive to withhold Activision content, and this would substantially lessen competition by foreclosing
You're just reading
PlayStation.
Shit.
In assessing the body of evidence, the PF
Do you even know what you're talking about right now?
Consistent with jurisprudence on the CMA's duty to assess evidence, that it is particularly important in this case
to
assess
actually
the
know what
merged
you're
entity's
reading?
incentive to foreclose by considering all the available evidence in the round rather than to focus on a single model.
Oh, okay.
So you want to know what that means? I could translate that for you.
No, I don't.
Wah! Oh no! We thought that you were going to side with us. Wah! Now we're upset. That's literally all it means. That was legal speak for bullshit. That was legal speak for, wah, I don't get it. You said you thought that you were going to side with us and now you changed your story. Yeah, because they actually did research. Is what they did. They actually did the research and realized it was bullshit. At a face value, you may think, oh, if Microsoft buys Activision Blizzard, they could withhold content from Sony. But Microsoft has already outright said we're not going to do that. They have partnerships with Nintendo. They're making partnerships with other companies to distribute this content. And they're even saying, no, we're not going to withhold it from Sony. We have no intention to. We want to keep these games, like Call of Duty, on Sony consoles. Sony's making it up because they just don't want the merger to go through. So this CMA, this regulatory body, did the research, found that to be true, and flipped their position, said, no, now we side with Microsoft. They could go ahead and do it. And now Sony's complaining about it. It's like, this would be like saying, right? So there's a court case, right? A legal court case. And then people did research to find the truth of the matter, and you're upset about that people actually found the truth of what was going on in the court case and came to the right decision at the end of the day. You're upset that people did the right thing because it doesn't benefit you. Oh, okay. I see. Anyway, it's so hilarious now. At this point, Sony really doesn't have a legal leg to stand on. All the evidence points to the fact that if Microsoft buys Activision Blizzard, they will continue to make their biggest games cross-platform regardless. They have no intention of basically, hoarding all the content. And I really do feel that this is something that should go through. I said that to begin with. When this whole process started, I think it should go through. So I think it will. I think now we're on the fast track that it will actually go through. Last piece of information. This is hot off the presses. Okay, not really. It's about a day old. It is official that now emulators no longer work on Xbox consoles. Neither Xbox One or the Xbox Series S or X. If you try to run an emulator on those consoles, it gives you an error message saying that emulators will not work anymore. This is huge because in the emulation community, those are the consoles that they always used for emulation. And so people actually reached out to Microsoft and said, what gives? Why did you do that? This always worked for years and years and years. Why did you just disable it? To which Microsoft actually came out officially and did respond and said it's because of Nintendo. That basically Nintendo is upset because people are playing Nintendo games on an Xbox console. And Nintendo, as we know, is very, very defensive of their intellectual property, of their games. They don't want people playing their games on things that aren't their hardware. And they're very upset that people found a way to do this on Xbox. And they basically hit Xbox with a cease and desist. So Xbox had to do this, or else they were going to be legally liable for not stopping the action.
I thought bro just throws a rip away.
But, of course, people are already saying, yeah, right, like, yes, okay, this is temporary, but you know what's going to happen. People who want to emulate are probably pretty good at, getting around the system, hacking per se. And likely, give it a week, they'll find a way to get this shit to work again anyway.
Yes.
All Xbox really needed to do in this case was show evidence of due diligence, meaning they needed to show that they were doing what they could legally to stop the illegal emulation. Once they at least show, hey, we did some due diligence. Okay.
Bro, how are you not checked yet?
It's that's it. Now, I'm already seeing stuff in the chat. Lady Charisma says, "Oh, it will still work, but not on retail Xboxes." You mean the vast majority of them? Oh, they still work on dev systems, which you can have for a $20 fee. I don't even know what that means. A dev system? Never even heard of that before. But see what I'm saying? Already people are workaround. You see, already there's workarounds for this stuff. So that being said, that's the news. That is all the news.
Bro, glitching. So that being said,
I hope that sounds good. That was some good news to cover, right? Okay.
Yeah. Let's lip smack some more.
There you go. I think that's everything. I'm just making sure. Yeah, I covered every story. Yep, all the stories that I wanted to cover anyway. Cool. All right, so now that that's that, we shall now do some shout-outs, shall we? Let's do some shout-outs. Let's start on the YouTube side of things.
Let's get a draw going here.
On the YouTube side of things, we've got Neon LF Graves.
Okay, we're doing it.
Who did a super chat. We've got Foxy Somnia, who did a super chat and says, "Happy birthday. Hope you had a blast." I did not. My birthday is on Wednesday, so I'll have a drink for both of us. That sounds good. Thank you for the super chat. Exceptional Detective did a super chat. Have you gotten a gun for your birthday or any firearm? Oh, yes. That is what I ask for usually, is tons of weapons. every birthday I try to add to my
Peace would
arsenal.
like
So
it.
I'm 41, so now I have 41 firearms. No,
You're right.
I've never gotten a weapon.
Boy,
for
I
my
got
birthday. I've already
41,
talked
so now
about
I
this,
got
you know.
41.
No, I'm not a gun guy.
What a dumb thing to say,
I've never
bro.
done any of this. Okay.
This
Mark
dude
just
is so
scrolled to the
fucking
super chat,
stupid.
and I ignored what he said because we already talked about it earlier about the bullshit we talked about earlier.
DSP
We're already
is
done
such a
with that.
character. I
Little Crow did
swear.
a super chat. Says happy birthday for yesterday. Thank you,
Ah,
Little Crow.
yes, of course.
Ricky did a super chat.
That's just genius
and
level.
he's saying nonsense.
Now I
I'm gonna
have
ignore it.
41
Ian did a super
Glocks,
chat.
so I
Telling
can
you
shoot
about
41
helicopter
ops.
company.
Oh yes, but
Right
of
there.
course.
The fuck are you talking
That's
about?
just genius level.
Krauthausen did a super chat talking about Perry Caravello
What the
Live.
fuck is this dude
I don't
on,
care. Codes did a super chat. He says so much for a
Dude
chill stream.
smoking something.
Yeah, what are you gonna do, Codes? At least we got it out of the
Something
way,
vicious.
and now we can focus on the birthday
Stop
festivities
it.
for the rest of today. Enough of the nonsense. Baronoli ripped his membership for 22 months. Thank you, Baronoli. And X Shooter
Ian.
did a super chat. Thank you to X Shooter. Okay. Let's see here. X Shooter. So I need to get you on the leaderboard. Here we go. My setup's a little different today. In order to get the Cheermaker stuff to fit and be visible, I blew up the setup and did different things. So bear with me today if when I'm trying to do standard stuff that normally is smooth, if it takes a little bit longer or I have some errors, I need to fix stuff. May have a few adjustment things, and then tomorrow I'll just go back to normal. But today, because I'm doing the different things like Cheermaker, it's gonna be a little different. Okay. Okay. Liza Versoul, thank you for 2 months of support. He's talking about my colon. Good for you. I'm glad that you like to talk about my colon. It's very exciting. Okay. Let us now. Oops. Let us now do some shout outs for tips that have come in. So our first tip of the day is from Gothi Senpai, who did a $5 tip. Says, happy birthday, Phil. Glad to see you're doing okay. I'm excited for a chill stream today. Me too. Like I said, after the bullshit yesterday, the stress yesterday, I am ready to have a chill stream with all of you today.
These tip animations are so trash.
I really am.
Whoa, Lights for Soul.
Enough of this bullshit nonsense. Moving on to good stuff with you
With the
guys. Thank you for
$20
that,
super
Gothi
chat,
Senpai,
and he
for-
says, buy some fire dank with this, bro, to get you high as fuck. Man, that is fucking hilarious. I can't even really joke about that. It's so like unfunny. I don't even really have a joke for it. We're gonna go live.
I'm not into hacking and jailbreaking consoles and stuff, but like I said, I'm sure they were going to figure a way to do it out.
Massive
regardless.
wipos into opos.
Thank you for that, and
Neck
stretching.
crack.
Oh man, my neck
Oh
just cracked
man.
three
Oh.
different directions. Liza Versoul just did a $20
Oh, man.
super chat. He says, buy some fire dank with this
love
row
man
and get you
moaning
high
noises.
as fuck. There you go.
Yeah,
Thanks,
even
Liza
DSP didn't
Versoul.
think that was funny. Even
Whatever.
DSP can't even make a joke about that or laugh at it. It's just such a dry fucking lame ass
All right.
special person joke. Anyway. Oh yes.
All right. We are good. Excuse me. That's all the shout outs so far. Now, to reiterate a few things, all right? Number one, this is a marathon stream. This is my only stream of the day, okay? I will not be doing other streams today. There's not 2 segments or whatever. It's just me doing a variety of content here with you live on DSP Gaming over the course of the day. I'm excited to just chill with you guys and do a bunch of fun stuff. We do have a thing going. If I receive a $100 tip, I will take a shot of the brand new Hera Horn Norwegian gin.
Yeah, there you
which
go.
actually is a very high percentile. It's
Norwegian gin.
46%
Where's your
alcoholic
bro
volume.
drawn
I don't
for?
know why
You
I
just
said
saw him.
46%.
You
That's
saw him
actually
just
stronger
now.
than that whale gin that I had for Christmas and also that I drank during the Super Bowl marathon 2 months ago. So, yes. And why $100? Again, I'll reiterate, so I don't get drunk as shit. You know, I had to take like 5 or 6 shots of this during the Super Bowl event, and I was almost drunk to the point where I couldn't do the stream. So if I make it cheap, people will have me do it every 2 seconds, and I'll fucking be fucked up and not be able to do a stream for you guys today.
He was
So we have to kinda
almost
make it a,
drunk. He was almost
a
drunk,
rare
dude.
thing that I do this. You know what I'm saying? It can't be I'm
You
doing
know
it
what
every
I'm
5
saying? Like
minutes.
he was
So we'll
almost
see what
drunk.
happens. But
Dude,
that is something that'll be happening
Imagine
all day
getting
long.
drunk on
All right,
stream.
$100
What the fuck?
contribution via tipping,
He was
and I will take
almost
a shot of
drunk.
This very strong gin. All right.
He says it like he was almost dead.
Outside of that, like I said, it's a normal day, but this stream will be running all day. These goals you see down here will not change. They're basically day-long goals. If we happen to like hit these goals, it'll be the standard things like gun or glasses or a hat or a vest. But if we double those goals, then we could do them again. Like, oh, maybe a hat swap or a vest swap or something like that. If we go that high, I don't know. I don't know how today's going to go. I'm not really too concerned about it. I'd much rather just have a chill day with all of you.
Okay.
And relax with you, and and just take it from there. I'd much rather do it that way than say, oh, we have to worry about, because this is good. We don't have a monthly goal for members, so it's not like we gotta hit this monthly goal to have the next member event go on. We don't have to do that. We don't have to worry about that. We're not freaking out. You know what I'm saying? So, there you go. No, not every $100 in tips total I do a shot. That's not what we're doing. We're doing $100 tips. What's up, Jade? It's good to see you here today. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the marathon.
This dude is such a person.
Before we begin, because we're going to get started with stuff soon, does anyone have any questions, anything they'd like to say, anything they'd like to do before we get into the meat of today's marathon, now that the podcast is winding down? I'm just curious.
I'm salivating. I want meat. What?
And by the way, thank you, Derek, who's here. He says, happy birthday, Bash. Thank you, Derek. Good to see you.
Reporting.
Elijah for Soul just gifted 10 memberships to the channel. Congrats to Ionut, User Z123, Ronnie Blaze, 1999 Lincoln Town Car, what a name, Morrison22, Sue Port, Brett Allen Miller, Felix the Maid, and Worm Tit, and Voland, who all just received gifted memberships to the channel. Congratulations to all of you. With that, we're now at 531 members, which is awesome. Thank you so much for that support. Considering we already hit the goals that fast, we'll just arbitrarily say, hey, maybe over the course of today's entire stream, maybe we can hit 540. Okay, so thank you for that.
Yes.
That's very nice of you. Oh, man. I've also received a $5 tip here.
Oh, okay.
I know what it is. Jade says Mario movie is an 8 out of 10.
Jade.
So you liked it, but you weren't massively in love with it, but you liked it. So Donnie Watts has just tipped me $5. Says, sorry, I haven't been able to attend your streams lately. I'm watching Resident Evil 4 playthrough. I'm loving it. Thank you for the continued awesome content. You are welcome. Donnie Watts, thank you for a $5 tip.
What my night? What a bitch.
Nicely done. Thank you all. I see many people wishing me happy birthday in the chat. Thank you so much. Belated is still appreciated. Even belated is still appreciated. That's the rule of thumb.
Shut up, Tim.
Very nice.
What do I do?
No, I'm not going to say anything in Japanese. I'm not saying that. Yeah, I'll never pronounce it correctly anyway. Yes, Lady Charisma, perhaps a video about this whole emulation culture would work for DSP versus the internet. Perhaps we could give us a little bit of an education, right? That could be perfect.
Piece of shit.
See, Jex Gaming, I don't think about that. He says, if Microsoft's willing to take a risk by making Game Pass, I'm sure they'll also take a risk by making Call of Duty exclusive to Xbox. I think what they would do, just like Sony has done for so many years, they'll probably put content exclusive to Xbox. Like, oh, this DLC is better on Xbox, or you get to play this mode a month early on Xbox, or something like that. I could see that timed stuff. I don't think they would ever outright just say, oh, we're never selling Call of Duty on PlayStation. That would make no sense to me. There's no way they're going to make as much business solely selling Call of Duty on PC and Xbox as they would if they also had PlayStation 5 included. They're definitely, they would be shooting themselves in the foot and costing themselves business, so I don't see that happening. Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you, Habib Gaming. Retro Parasite did a super chat. Says, what upcoming video games you're looking forward to? Why not wait? Because that's one of the segments we're about to do. If that's what you want to do, we could actually do it first, is we can go through the gaming schedule. And we can see what games are coming out. We can add the ones that I'm interested to my gaming schedule. And then we can try to populate in between with the games we want to play for downtime. Okay? Like, we're literally about to do that. So, rather than me just spout out a bunch of random games now, right? Let's do it together. Okay? We're literally about to do that. So, rather than me just spout out a bunch of random games now, right? Let's
Right? Let's
right?
right? Let's
do it together.
right?
Yes.
Let's right? Let's
Lol Gas has changed the
right?
top tip.
Let's
Why? The top tip is correct. The top tip is $10
yo,
for
this
convention.
dude, what are you smoking on, bro? Let's right? Let's
Derek says, will I be mentioning
right?
games I missed?
Let's
Now, what do you
correct?
mean by that? Games that I've already did
And
not play?
like
No,
right?
but if people, that would
No,
be more for
stop
people who say,
removing.
hey, you know, since you have time between new releases, could you play this? Could you play this? Which I'm definitely taking those suggestions today. But no, I'm not going to be going back in time and reading games that I didn't play or anything like that. Top tip is $20. No, it's not. The top tip is not $20.
Yeah, I think
Lol,
you've been
yeah, can you let
smoking
me run
before
my
the
stream?
stream.
Thanks. The top tip's not $20.
The top is not $20.
God says, I'm giving the Mario movie a 6 out of 10. It's not amazing, but it is Mario. Wow. How many of you saw the Mario movie? I'm
Am I
curious. What do you
rewinding it?
guys think of the
Rewinding
Mario
what?
movie? How would you rate it?
I did
'Cause I didn't see
rewind
it yet. And remember, this is something that my wife and I were considering seeing maybe later in the month.
I want to hear it again. This dude be malfunctioning.
It was just okay. Well, hell, if you heard it was actually good, but did you see it? Mario movie was dumb fun.
Dumb fun. Nah.
It's fine. The only thing I didn't like Seth Rogen as Donkey Kong and Peach being a girl boss, but she's still a princess. What does that even mean?
They made her a girl boss.
even know
Fuck
what that
this
means.
movie.
I don't even know, like, what is the
Fuck
term
this
girl boss?
movie.
What the fuck does that even mean
It
exactly?
means
Can someone explain that
she's
to
a
me?
girl, but she's also a boss.
The fuck is a girl boss?
A girl boss is a girl,
Why
but
does it
she's
even
also like a
exist?
boss.
Why isn't there just
Why does
boss?
it
Why does it have to
exist?
be based on a gender? That doesn't even make sense to me.
I don't know,
Nasty
DSP.
Mandy did a super chat. Says,
I just don't know,
happy
bro.
birthday
Don't
brought to
ask
you by the
me.
amazing cleansing
You're
powers
asking me too many
of
questions.
Selsun Blue. Thank you, Nasty Mandy, for the super chat.
That creaky chair. Oh my god. What the flip, dude?
Let's see. Well, no one's explaining. A couple more tips came in.
I did not mean to do that. That was not my move. And my
I
slip.
got a
I think I could do.
$4.20 tip from King Gabriel. Says, happy birthday, Phil. Microsoft buying Activision Blizzard and shutting down the PS5 platform would be like buying a business for X amount based on current sales numbers. But then, immediately shutting down a large amount of that business for no reason, and it makes zero financial sense. You're exactly right. I completely agree with you. 1,000,000%.
1,000,000%. Damn.
I think that'd be absolutely ludicrous that
Luda-
Microsoft would do anything like that. That would be completely nonsensical. Okay?
Bishop D7 traps queen. Not now. When?
Jeremy says, I think that the Mario movie is fun and worth watching. Probably best if you judge it for yourself, though. Yeah, Ronnie Blaze, I heard about John Leguizamo. I heard about what he said. It has nothing to do with the movie, though.
It's my turn, right? Why can I move my queen? Am I in check?
So what you guys are saying is that Peach does not ever have a damsel in distress situation in the movie? So then what are they doing in the movie? I thought the
Oh,
whole
dude, he's
point is
gonna
that
upgrade the
Peach
queen
is
too.
kidnapped,
Oh,
the
I
kingdom is in
lost.
peril, and that Mario and Luigi have to
I didn't
save
even
her.
think
So what's the
about that.
plot of the movie then? It's not to rescue the princess? So that's a little weird. I mean, even in the live action Mario movie, that's pretty much the plot. I mean, there's a variation on that, but oh, let's see here. I received a $2 tip from Hershey Squirts. When's the last time you watched Mr. Bean? It's hilarious.
Hershey's.
Every once in a while, I'll
Squirts.
watch a clip or two on YouTube.
Ah,
I don't
yes,
actively
but of
watch the show
course.
in a couple of years. I think my wife and I
Ah,
at one point
yes.
were watching the show somewhere
Both
a
my.
while ago.
Oh wow,
I don't
that's
remember
crazy.
when it was. It was years ago.
That's nuts.
And then I got another tip. So an anonymous tipper. There you go. He says, first of all, happy belated birthday. Second, when I first saw your Easter Bunny slide, I thought of a line from the Christmas Story movie. He looks like a deranged Easter Bunny. That is correct. That is actually what it is. I am a deranged Easter bunny. You didn't know that? That's why I look like this. Absolutely correct. Okay. No, I have not seen Man vs. Bee. Usagi Jojo says Peach is like a flawless and faultless action girl is the impression that I get.
Point.
Do I have any favorite episodes of Mr. Bean in particular? The one that I always remember is where he gets his head stuck in the stupid turkey. It's so ridiculous that you would fit your head in a turkey. So it always sticks out. It's like the ridiculous, most over the top.
You tried to rematch me twice, man. Get out of here. Fine.
So the Mario movie apparently has a 96% audience score on Rotten Tomatoes currently. So audiences seem to be loving it and voting it up. By the way, I will bring this up. I don't know how many of you can see this and how many of you can't. In my chat right now, all right, for some reason, on the right-hand side of the chat, I am seeing emotes float up the right-hand side of the chat. It's various different faces, party horns, hearts, and the 100. And I'm seeing that. And I don't know if you guys can see it or not. This was never there until today, this morning. And some people were like, oh, maybe that's for your birthday. Today's not my birthday. I think YouTube is trying to copy like TikTok. Did you ever see TikTok or one of those live streams where if you're live, I think it's only live. Like, I don't think this will work on like a video, but I think if you're on, people are saying it's the mobile app. So I guess people are saying if you're on the mobile app, okay, you have the ability to click on emote and it shows up on the right-hand side of chat for only certain people though. Dark Angel can see it. I can see it. Wile E. Coyote sees it. See? Jared says they see it.
Wile E. Coyote.
But this is so weird that, like, here, for example, I see it on my laptop, okay? I'm over here on my desktop. It's not happening in the desktop. Actually, hold on a second. What if I pop it out? No, if I pop out the chat on my desktop, now it does it on my desktop too. But I have to pop out the chat to get it to happen. This is so weird. I wonder what's causing that.
I don't even know what he's talking about, dude. I think
I
my
wonder what the heck
brain
is
is
causing
like
that. Huh.
registering this as complete fucking bullshit.
I don't know. That's really weird. You see it on other channels as well? It sounds like they just implemented it because, like I said,
leave me alone. Nothing I could do, man.
I did not. This did not happen until this morning.
Forget about it and just.
Am I able to disable it? I would have no idea how to disable it. I don't even know where to go.
The rest of my existence.
In my chat drop down, all I see is community moderation, participants, toggle moderation activities.
Oh, isn't even here now.
Timestamp and send feedback, so that's not it.
Maybe he gave up on me.
This button doesn't even work because that's like the super chat button, and that doesn't work when you're a streamer.
Everyone's looking at me like I'm a fucking clown now. I feel like a clown. All I have here
is add a reaction, which would be your emotes. No, I see.
I'm telling people I'm back. They give me shoutouts, and then I get banned.
I see absolutely no way to turn it off.
How do you think I feel?
What's going on, Darth Gallbach? It's good to see you. He says, happy belated birthday. Thank you. All right. All right, well, guys, that's the podcast. So here's the thing. I guess the question here is, what would you like to do first? Should we do the segment where we go through the gaming schedule first? Get that out of the way. I figure it'll be a little bit. I don't know if it'll be an hour or not, but I figure we're going to go through the game schedule for the next several months. We're going to talk about each game that's listed. And what we're going to do is pick the specific games that obviously I'm interested in, you're interested in. And once we have those locked that this is what I'm playing, then we can try to populate in between and say, hey, you know, what would you like to see here or here or here, right? So I think that's what we should do. We'll do that first.
Big ups for the tips.
And then go from there. Right? And see what's next. Because remember, we have many things we're doing today, including the schedule update, the tier maker stuff, live birthday cake, live food, all right, the fantasy battle royale, and shots of gin if I get big enough contributions. So we have a lot going on. Remember, I told you I would only do this after the podcast ends, by the way. So we're not doing it yet.
He lifts it twice.
So. Okay. Sound good? I think we should do is end the show.
Sounds good.
Get swapped over. All I'm going to do is like basically make this full screen now for you guys. for us to do some stuff. Probably do the schedule update first. Go through that and go from there. Sound good? I hope so. Thank you all. A lot of people here chilling with me today. Like I said, we'll probably have some decent attendance all day long. This is ultimate chill stream. This is not any serious business. This is not gaming or anything like that. This is just us kind of chilling and doing a bunch of fun stuff together. I hope you guys are okay with that. I'm totally down for that. Okay? All right, guys. Thank you so much. Great Level 1 podcast. I'm glad that I got some stuff off my chest and we're done with it now. And we can move forward positively. Thank you for that. And, by the way, you may not be aware of this. However,
here we go. This is true love we're making.
It's almost Easter.
Why do we even do this?
Okay, that's disturbing. Let's get that out of here. So let's quickly set up what I need to do. I do need to use the restroom before we begin. But if you give me a second here, let's set up a few things. Get rid of this. What I need to do is make the camera full screen. This first segment we're gonna do, like I said, is the schedule update. So really, it's just gonna be this. The tier maker segment's gonna be a lot more setup to do.
I don't know. They bring
that'll be a little bit more complicated, but I do need to go on break here to use the restroom. It's going to be a shorter break. It's not going to be a long break, but I do need to use the restroom. So if you could bear with me, let's just swap over here. And I'm going to let's take about a 5 to 10 minute break tops. And then we'll get right into the meat
This is just like
of the
a
event.
regular
We'll do the
stream.
Schedule, and we move on from there.
Wait, what does he do
All right,
after
guys,
this?
thank
This
you.
is just like a
Be patient. I'll
regular
be
stream.
right back.
This is
See
just
you in a few.
normal torture. I don't even have Nightbot open. I don't know. Don't do that. Opening Nightbot. Let's see.
There's a hard moon rising on the streets tonight. There's a reckless feeling in your heart as you head out tonight. Through the concrete canyons to the midtown lights.
So yeah, I streamed on that account for like
Promises are burning bright.
a month, but it appears as if
On the darker streets,
when you get actual contributions on the account, they do an actual check, and yeah, I got suspended for
poses with the
ban evasion. You hate to see it.
low-life dealers with the bad designs and the dilettantes with their open minds. You're out on the town, safe in the crowd, ready to go for the ride. Searching the eyes, looking for clues. There's no way you can hide. The fire inside. Well, you've been to the clubs and the discotheques where they deal one another from the bottom of a deck of promises. Where the cautious loners and emotional wrecks do an acting stretch as a way to hide the obvious.
Oh, this didn't work. I'm pretty sure I lost.
Lights go down and they dance real close, and for one brief instant they pretend they're safe and warm. And the beat gets louder and the mood is gone. The darkness scatters as the lights flash on. They hold one another just a little too long, and they move apart and then move on to the street, onto the
I don't think this is winnable.
in the knowledge that they tried.
Did he just throw? Wait. Did he just throw though? Wait. What the flip? He off something. He trying to flag me, you little bitch. That's fucking amusing. Ah yes.
Fire inside.
13 seconds, bitch. Try me. Try me. Oh my god, yeah. Okay. What now? Help. This is getting ridiculous. What are you doing, sir? Dude, stop timing me out. This dude is ridiculous. Fuck you. I can't win.
Now the hour is late and he thinks you're asleep. You listen to him
I didn't have time. I didn't have time, man.
hear his car pull away.
Exactly. Just sip some more while Q again.
When he's gone for good.
Yes, I don't know what DSP is doing right now.
Then you walk to the window and
I don't know what's gonna happen next.
riding high and lonesome through a starlit
Is he just gonna game? He beat Resident Evil, right? I don't know. I think I left when he got a big tip. He got like $100 from OIC too.
matter what you dream or feel or say, it ends in
Let's
dust.
think about Blitz.
Like wind on the plains, sand through the glass, waves rolling.
Yeah, but them 10-minute matches, they take too long.
Dreams die hard and we watch them erode, but we cannot be denied. The fire inside. Fire inside. Oh, fire inside.
Even the chessboard is great. This is like one of the best combinations.
Burning you up,
What do you use?
burning you up. Fire inside.
You could also use Brown. I feel like that's also a good one. Like, oops. Put normal, yeah. Use wood on wood. Base. What do you mean wood on wood? There's no wood on wood. You mean walnut? Wood on wood. Yeah, that does sound suspicious. What does that mean? No, I won't go too far. You put him in Derek mode.
I'm not a loser. I don't
Thanks,
secretly
Alvarez.
hate
Subbing me.
myself. I'm not singing this to no one. It's not the case that no one cares. I'm not a failure. I don't not have talent.
Yo, dude, you got Grinch. That's
When
true.
others see me, they can't
50
see
bucks
the
cheaper the next
nobody
day. That's
that
crazy.
isn't
I'd hate it.
there. Hold on. That's a triple negative. You can't not see nobody. Because I'm not nobody. Which can't not be seen. Let me start over. My life's not empty.
You're gonna do a whole
They
move, I can
don't
tell.
not like
I don't
me
care.
at all.
YOLO.
I don't not leave the house, 'cause I don't not prefer to stay at home. I don't stink.
How do you even do that? For what?
I'm not a waste. I'm not all alone in
You played the
thinking
content longer than
that
2
I
hours,
am
yeah.
not all alone.
That classic Steam room. I have a fork. No, it's not a
Maybe I
fork,
am
because
a
Queen is
loser.
defender. If Queen moves.
Hey Squidward,
Huh?
Oh, no, I have a fork.
delirious with despair, and you're not calling true things false.
It's actually, I take the Queen. I was thinking about taking the
You're not
Rook.
hallucinating.
But no, I take queen here. And that's you done.
I'm not.
You done horrendous now. He moved his queen into the fourth. That's brazen. And then he doesn't take. He moved. What the flip? He offer something. You're gonna get a checkmate now, somehow. So is this what you use, Kaliko?
I'm not a loser. They don't not like me at
Yeah, I guess this is what you use.
all. Not
You play on mobile, so your options are limited. You resign.
her to stay.
I'm at 520 right now. 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. What the?
I'm not away.
It's not done for me.
I'm not all alone in thinking that I am not all alone. Clarinet solo.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Yeah, no, this is too detailed for me.
I'm not a loser. They don't not like me at all. I don't not leave the house, 'cause I don't not prefer to stay at home. Stay at home. Hey, shh. I don't stink. I'm not a waste. I'm not all alone in
Suppose.
thinking that I'm not.
No, okay, so.
Not all alone.
What movie was this in? This movie song. I can't full screen it. Unfortunate. Yeah, blocking that check this time. Okay. He's back.
For this first segment of the birthday marathon, I guess technically you could say this is the second segment because the podcast was its own segment, right? We are going to be doing the gaming schedule. That seems what you guys
Chest
want
slaps.
first, which I'm down for. Okay, so just so you guys know, food is coming in around 3 hours,
Oh,
between
thank
4
God.
4:30 p.m.
This food is
Pacific
fine.
time. So
Food
we
on
have
the way.
several hours to do some fun stuff before the food arrives, and when the food arrives, then obviously that's going to be a big to-do. So
You're just gonna eat it.
what is
What do you
free
mean a
member
big
milestone
to-do?
chat? I'm seeing that for the first time.
It's gonna
Derek.
be
I
a
have
big
no
to
clue
do.
what you're
He's
talking about.
literally just gonna eat
Where do
it.
you see that? Does anyone see something called free member milestone chat?
This mall music, they don't play this at the malls. Maybe
That
back
sounds
in the
new.
80s.
It sounds like they implemented a bunch of new stuff here on YouTube streaming the last couple of days that they didn't notify anyone about. Anyone know? A tip came in. I will shut that out in a second. I see it under show support for DSP gaming. It's been there for months. It's where
Right.
it's where you would do a super chat or a super sticker. Oh, okay. Or re-upping your membership. Okay. People are saying it's where you can it shows like you can re-up your membership Wait a minute. Member milestone.
Wait a minute.
That's okay. That's showing that you've hit a membership milestone. So, for example, let's say officially you've hit 3 months of being a member here. I think if you click on that, it should show in the chat. And if you click on that, then you can put a message in it to say, "Hey, happy birthday, Phil." Blah blah blah. There you go. Ramrod just did one. He says, "This is the membership milestone. It's a 4-month member milestone." There it is.
Somebody would on that.
And New Jack just did one too. There you go. So that's what they are, Derek. That's what it will look like. You just got to put a message in. Okay. All right. Let me do a quick shout out for this tip. And what we're going to do is I'm going to get set up quickly on the laptop here just to get the site open that's going to have all the upcoming games. We're going to talk about these games. I actually got to get my pad and paper ready, yes,
Good.
to write down game names and dates of the ones that we're interested in. Okay. But before we do that, I received a $5 tip. It's a troll. So I'm just going to ignore it. I actually got a tip from a troll. Stupid.
You
Okay?
get troll
And I
tips
got a
all the
$2
time. Why are you
tip
acting like it's a new thing?
for Mr. Oink. It says happy birthday. Well, thank you, Mr. Oink. Okay. Let's see here. There we go.
Targeting a pawn.
Very good. There it is, Derek. He says, happy Friday, Phil. Excited for today and tomorrow. Thank you, Derek. There's your member milestone chat. Cool. I got a $10 tip from, or a $10, super chat from Lycifer Soul. He says, I'm playing Sons of the Forest with fans. Helping you out might be cool. No. Sons of the Forest, first of all, to my knowledge, is PC only. Maybe I'm wrong. But
no.
it seems like one of those co-op games. I don't care about
Wow.
it. I'm not playing it. But thank you for the super chat. Okay.
No. Yo. You used to be too brazy with it.
Sweets just did their membership milestone here. 6 months. Says happy B-Day, Philly cheesesteak, and many more to come. Thank you. Let me go get my pad and paper. Then I'll set up the site here and we'll start looking at game releases. Hold on.
Yeah, that won't work. Yeah. So you're in this position now? Well,
Again, guys, just to emphasize, this is not any kind of a serious business stream. We don't have any time frame to
he
really worry
says
about.
his
We can
roots
relax. We can talk
double.
about whatever you want. Even though we're going to do the game
Oh,
release schedule, we could have other off-topic things we can discuss.
Okay.
This is all about being chill together and just essentially just having a nice relaxing stream today. That's what I need after the stress of yesterday's bullshit. Getting a nice
wouldn't
relaxing day
happen, though.
today would
Let's do
certainly be a
this.
nice way to celebrate my birthday. Okay.
What did he say?
All right, let me open this up
Did he
here.
just ask for tips like nonchalantly? I think that's what he did. Yeah, he'll be sure to get great to get some tips.
Okay, and
I agree, dog.
so when it comes to game release dates, there's been a few websites I've used over the years. Recently, and you guys can completely disagree, and that's cool, but I've found hold on. Let's see if I can figure this out. Because they recently changed it. Yeah, it looks like they did change it. How the fuck do I find this now? Guides? There used to be... there used to be this really good thing on IGN, and I know, I hate IGN. Most of us do. But one of the things I always used on IGN was that they had... Oh, here it is. I found it. Upcoming games. They have a pretty good schedule when it comes to game releases that are coming up, where they list it pretty accurately for the most part, upcoming games. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna use this, and you know, if it ends up being, oh, there's a bunch of games that are missing, then you guys can fill in the blanks as we go through. We're gonna start in April and continue on. Okay. Okay, you guys ready? Here we go. I'm gonna start recording officially for the on-demand video for YouTube, and this video will go on DSP Gaming. Okay.
Don't know what to
Here we
do. I'm lost.
Hello, everyone. Phil here. It is The day after my birthday, April 7th,
That's gonna check
2023, and
as
I'm
well.
celebrating my birthday today because
not
I
working
wasn't
out
here
for me.
yesterday. It was my day off. It's my birthday bash marathon, and a big segment we decided to
Whoa,
do
YouTube
today
mode.
is that we're going to go through the gaming release schedule for the rest of the year, and we're going to try to figure out what games sound good that people are interested in seeing me play and what I'm interested in playing. What we're
Yeah,
going to do
I
is we're
got
going to basically
this.
try to make a list of games.
Grinched them.
for me
I'm
to play
sure
for the
I
rest
was
of the year to
losing
have
2
set
moves
release
ago.
dates. Then once we know what new games are coming out and when,
I
then we try to
wasn't?
fill in the blanks in the next few weeks to see what games do people like
Doesn't
to see me play
M14
in the
means
dead time between,
mate in
okay?
14?
So let's
I
talk
had
about this.
mate
Let's
in
get started. We're
14.
gonna start in
Yeah,
April.
okay, bro.
It is April 7th
I knew that too.
today.
I knew I made
So
a 14.
essentially, let's just make sure we didn't really miss
No cap.
anything here
I would never lie.
in early April. I really don't think we did. Games like Crab Champions, Postal Royale, Creed Rise to Glory,
Just reading stuff. Is having fun.
Atari Mania, Grim Grimoire Once More. I guess Hogwarts Legacy got a port, or was supposed to get ported to last gen. I don't know if it actually did or not, or if it got delayed again. I think it got delayed again till May, didn't it? I think it did. Meteor Maker, Passepartout 2, Road 96 Mile Zero, The Game of Fortune, A Light in the Dark, Mind Hack, Movie House, Sid Meier's Railroads, Terrascape, Across the Valley, Buddy Simulator 1984, Curse of the Sea Rats, Everspace 2, Hygon Eruthil, Hyperviolent, Marfusha, Oxygen. I'm not kidding. All these games came out in the first few days of April. Paparazzi, Raven's Watch, Raison, Yoked, Doctor Who's Unlikely Guest, EA Sports PGA Tour, Suffer the Night, and The Library of Babel. So, it's funny because these days, you say, oh, what games are coming out? You're like, there's nothing coming out. In reality, that's the opposite. There's always an insane amount of games coming out. The thing is, out of all the games I just mentioned, what was that, like 2 dozen? They all came out in the first week of April. Have you heard of any of them? Do any of them even ring a bell? Would you play any of them, right? That's what I mean. There's so many. What it is now there's an insane plethora of indie-style
I agree,
games
Dominic.
that come out.
Also,
at all
I would like to
times now.
apologize to you.
And they're all looking for a piece of the pie.
I didn't think this
but
would
most of them
happen,
you never
obviously.
even know what they are. I literally did not hear of a single one of those games that we just
I'll still
mentioned.
get paid, but I don't know. I feel like I can.
I wouldn't know what they are. I wouldn't know if they're anything of interest to me or my audience. But that's what happens when you get a market that gets so saturated, is that there's so much going on. I'm sure maybe there's a couple good games in there, but how would you ever know? You know what I'm saying? Lady Charisma just said the best games sometimes are just hidden gems. You're right. But this is what has happened is the gaming market has become so saturated that at every moment it's sopping with releases that you don't know what's good and what's not. Like, I wouldn't even know where to start in any of those games.
Was he gonna
right?
play the game? Why did he take a bathroom break? He came back and he like.
So, what we will do, let's actually start with the games coming out next week, okay? So here we go. Process of Elimination. Sherlock Holmes: The
Is this one
Awakened.
guy A-logging me?
Tron
I
Identity.
don't know what A-logging
All
means.
come out on April 11th. It says that Tron game is a visual novel.
Either
Apparently, Sherlock Holmes: The Awakened is just a remaster of a previous game.
like
It's
when
already
you,
been out at some
I don't know, maybe
But it
because I
said,
received gifted subs, it detected me in their system.
Honestly, not too interesting to me. I don't know if any of those games
Or-
are what they are. I don't know if anyone disagrees,
What's the other option?
right? Put the game list on the screen. No, we're not doing that. I haven't set up for tier maker. That's what I haven't set up for. I'm not gonna keep changing the setup a million times. So,
It doesn't matter.
but none of those sound good to me. Like none of those even seem to make any sense. So, continuing on. Oh, by the way, I think a couple tips just came in. Hold on, I'll shut them out in a second. Continuing on. So this is on April
I don't know
12th
what that
now.
is.
Plantera 2 Golden Acorn, Pokemon Stadium Battle for the
Nah, I
Switch,
specifically
I don't know what that
decided to
is.
stream on VPN
and
as well
Rusted Moss,
for that stream.
and also Wild Frost. Again, games I've never heard of, right? I didn't even hear of a Pokemon game coming out for Switch. Like, what the hell could that possibly be? Does anyone even know? There's a Pokemon game coming out for the Switch? Is it a Pokemon Stadium remake from N64? Is that what that game is? It is Pokemon Stadium. Seriously? So all they did is they ported the N64 game to the Switch? Does it actually have modernized graphics, or is it just a straight port? It's a straight port, and it has a Switch online service enabled, I'm being told. A lot of people have asked me about Pokemon Stadium over the years. They said, did I ever play it or whatever? No, I was... The only Pokemon I played in the 90s was Blue on Game Boy. That was it. I guess Stadium a lot of people liked because it was N64 graphics, but it wasn't a true Pokemon game, correct? Like, it wasn't just fighting Pokemon, that was it? Maybe I'm wrong? What was Pokemon Stadium? Does anyone explain? I'm curious now because a lot of people have mentioned it over the years, but it's a game I've never played.
We're doing this now.
It was a fighting game? I've never heard of a Pokemon fighting game besides Pokken Tournament. What Pokemon did I choose in Blue? I want to say it was Bulbasaur. It was either Bulbasaur or Squirtle.
What are we
I might have
talking
played
about?
twice
Dude,
in
this
Blue
is your
Pages. I
birthday.
know I didn't use the
Is this the
Fire
like
Star, which is Charmander.
least eventful birthday stream from DSP
Excuse me.
ever?
It was a tournament-like game with
Ah,
Pokemon
yes.
battles in teams of 3. You're fighting in a tournament with 3 Pokemon at a time. You rent Pokemon and you battle bosses. So it's not a formal Pokemon game is what you're saying. At all. It doesn't have its own world or whatever. It was the first fully 3D Pokemon game. In Pokemon Stadium, players progress through multiple themed cups like the Pika Cup, Petite Cup, Poke Cup, and Prime Cup, and eventually will take on a gym leader's castle. What the heck?
My cup. Ah, yes.
What do you guys think? I mean, do you think that would be anything interesting? I mean, it comes out in a couple days. And here's the thing. The only game I have in the rotation right now
Is
is
he
Metroid
high?
Prime
He gotta
Remastered,
take.
and we're
He gotta
finishing
take this
that on
one
Sunday.
now.
So as of Monday, we actually have
he gotta
open
be
schedule.
high as fuck, dude.
And that's what we're trying to do is figure out if any of these new releases appeal or if I should do other stuff. No? There was no.
I could get a
No.
queen.
That's funny. No. It's like, should I play Pokemon Stadium?
Is that funny? Is he gonna full screen this?
Oops.
The wrong full screen.
No. Okay, I got my answer. We'll skip that one. Thank you for answering. I have a bunch of shout outs to do. I received a $5 tip from Big Papa Pump. He says, happy birthday. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
Enable
Thank you
memberships,
to
I
Big
can't.
Papa
You need
Pump. I
1,000
appreciate that
subs.
very much.
I didn't say that before. I'm living my worst timeline.
Thank you. There's your animation. Then I received... Get this. A
Checkmate.
$164 tip. So I think that was before the $5.
Yo, what? How much?
A $164 tip.
Sheesh. I like the ear wiggle before he says the number. Double ear wiggle. He read the
A
money.
$164 tip.
Look at that face. Damn. That's only to be expected. As a
Anonymous tip with no name.
And what?
Well, thank you.
Why?
All right, first of all, let's play. the
Why even an
absolutely
anonymous tip? For
Ginormous
what?
tip animation. This is the
okay.
first time I've ever played
It's
this.
charity.
$150 tip animation. I've never played it before.
Okay, come on. Take the shot, man.
I don't know. Did they ever come out with Blood Money for like a modern? Like, can I play that on PS5 or Xbox? I don't know if they ever did that or not. Right? I don't know. Did they? I know it was old school. Blood Money was on PS4. Okay, so I could play the PS4 version
guess.
then on PS5.
I keep
So
throwing.
is it viable? Yes.
I'm throwing hard, but then I
Is it in the
recover.
works to be
That's
planned
my
right now?
specialty.
No, but we could possibly do it. Okay. Now we have a lot I have to do. Number one, let's do a poll for a hat. That's number one.
He has the vest too. Why do you have to pull this? Oh, that's terrible. He has to pull it because, you know, easy.
Which hat is
Terrible.
birthday best? The traditional cowboy hat, the Los Santos cap, I'm trying to think, what haven't I worn in a while that would be nice for this? I recently wore the Bender hat from Metroid, but I also recently wore the Pikachu hat, and I wore the Viking hat, and I wore the Dumas helmet. There's a lot I've worn.
Ah, yes.
Oh, the straw hat I haven't worn in a while, actually. So the straw hat and... Oh, the fake hair hat. You're right. There we go. So Cowboy, Los Santos, straw hat, and fake hair hat are all ones I haven't worn recently. So let's get those in the running. Please vote. And once that's done, you guys get to vote on a vest as well, because we've hit all the goals for everything. Now, I owe a shot. As I told you, the rules of the stream are as follows. If I receive a $100 tip, I will take a shot of the Herrehorn Norwegian gin as donated by the Dutch brothers. So this is my first shot of the day. Oh boy.
Here we go. Let me smell. Oh yeah. Oh,
That's some strong stuff,
oh,
baby.
that's an. Oh yeah,
46%
baby.
alcoholic volume, by the
Oh
way.
man.
Now, this is a double shot glass. The reason that I use this is because I want you to see that I'm actually drinking it. I'm not reneging on it or anything, but it's the only
Reneging. I'm not
transparent shot glass I
reneging.
have, so I'm going to fill it halfway because it is a double shot
Dude,
glass.
I don't even know what that means. Stop it.
That's about a shot. Okay, good. Hold on.
That tiny ass shot.
Close it before I spill it.
Hit it.
First time having this gin. I just spilled it all over my hand. Good thing I have a paper towel here. Hold on. It just dribbled. I have many shout outs to do. Yes, the Dutch brothers sent this, Derek. The
Ah,
Dutch
yes.
brothers. I think
The
Dutch
Dutch
and Ron
brothers, Derek. Ah, yes.
sent this to me. Last
see?
month, this was in a care package they sent. So I've never had this before. By the way, the seal is broken because I wanted to sniff it, and it smells really good. So that's why the seal
The
is broken.
seal
This
is
the first time I'm
broken
tasting
because he sniffed it beforehand. Quoted by a
Ready?
guy that's not the guy. That's
My
not
first-
an
my
alcoholic, by
birthday
the way.
shot
He just wanted to
for everyone
sniff
here
the
live
gin.
on
What
the
the
stream.
fuck does
Salud,
that
everyone.
mean, bro? Are you dead ass serious? I just wanted to sniff it. What?
Ooh, ooh, wow.
Oh, it hit
There's a lot of
different.
botanicals in that. It went up my nose almost. It was like whoop up the nose. Whoo.
Imagine.
That's good. It's good, but man, it went like I said, it went whoop like up my sinuses
went
into my
whoop?
nostrils. Whew.
Whew. It went
That's good.
whoop.
That will clear your sinuses out right there, baby. Woo! That's
Whoop,
good gin.
Baby.
It's tasty. It actually has a good
Relax.
aftertaste.
Each weekend.
When you get a nice, it's not bitter. It's a botanical aftertaste. I really like that. Very nice. Okay, first shot of the day.
Okay.
All right, now let's continue because there's more. Wow, there's more tips to
Wait.
call out. There's also other contributions coming in, so give me a chance here, guys. Let's see here. So Ray Ayanami
even
tipped me
do that?
$1. Said I'm not your biggest fan, but I will give you respect for all the bullshit that you go through all these years. Many YouTubers would have completely shut out and just blamed the world. I tip my Magumin hat to you. I don't know what a Magumin hat is, but I do appreciate the $1 tip. Thank you
Yo,
very
you gonna
much.
take my? Alright.
So that's $1. Everyone
That's
keep
too
track
much.
of this because I'm gonna add these all collectively here. Another $1 tip came in from Chris Saturn. They said, as I'm driving in time. Oh God, the shot just hit my stomach. Oh, it literally just hit my stomach. As I was really, oh, I hit it. Oh, I might need to have some snacks. Depending on how many shots I end up doing, I might have to do some snacks to negate it.
Okay.
The food's not coming for another 3 hours.
Sure.
So,
Okay, DSP.
Anyway, that was strong
Whatever.
when it hit my stomach. It was like someone punched
Okay,
me.
just you do whatever
Okay.
you need to do. Man.
As I'm driving
Please,
and typing this, I
stop
wanted to
being
wish
you,
you a
stop
happy
being you.
birthday. Hope one day we can blow bubbles together and play Street Fighter. I don't aspire to really blow bubbles with anyone. Just so you know, it's really not on my agenda of things to do. Playing Street Fighter, maybe. Blowing bubbles, probably not. So that's $2 in tips. There's a lot more tips that came in, guys. I'm going to shout all these out. And apologies if you were here to watch this for the gaming schedule. This is my birthday marathon, so that's why this is happening. Thank you all for the support. I got a
You're watching this for the
$2.22 tip
gaming schedule.
from ArcadeCup.com. What's going on, Arcade Cup? It's good to see you. I actually haven't seen you around recently. I hope you're doing all right. I'm happy you came by for my birthday event. Thank you, man. It's good to see you. And thank you for the support as well. Gets us up to 208. Fake hair hat is currently leading the poll for just so you guys
The
know.
money buff and the shot
next
buff
tip that
too.
came
He
in is
acting like he,
$20 tip.
He's slizzard right now.
And it's from 1 Minute Man. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for your usual support of all of my content. I really appreciate that. Thanks for being here on my birthday event. Very nice of you. In fact, let's get you a nice
Fantastic.
$20 tip animation. Very nice. There we are.
Here's your animation, sir.
All right. And also, I received a $5 tip from Big Papa Pump. He says, how does that taste compared to the whale tail? Which do you prefer? You know, it's very botanical.
grab
In
it.
fact, if you read it here, I think it said it has juniper. Yes, it has wonderful juniper berries, also blueberries, angelica, and
No, he's reading
marjoram.
it.
So very, very, very botanical. The whale gin had other things in it that weren't all botanical. This is like purely like you know, plants. The other one was not. The other one had other things in it that made it taste a little different. But it's good. That's good stuff. That's very, very good. That first shot was very good. So okay, $5 animation for you. Thank you so much, Big Papa Pump. So now we're at 232. I'm gonna let that hat pull run just a little bit longer, then we'll get the hat on, and then we'll do a vest pull. Okay. All right. So that's it for the tips. But now, if the look over here on the YouTube side of things, we've got Sarah Sagata did a super chat and said, "Happy B-Day. Did you get any gifts you could tell us?" No, not really. You know, when you get older, you don't get gifts anymore.
No, it's not
You know?
me.
For me, my gift for my wife is a homemade cake. She looked up a recipe online. She made the batter from scratch. She made the frosting from scratch. And I get to have a delicious cake with you guys here today
Are you-
live. I'm excited to
listen
try
to
it and see how
this.
good it is. That was my birthday present for my wife.
Man, shut up.
That's it. That's all I got. I
Stop
got no
it.
family or nothing. I didn't get nothing. Eldon Curb did a super chat. Thank you, Eldon Curb. Brandon
Check
Num
if he takes, I take
became a
spin.
channel supporter. Now, was that a new one? Maybe. It says we have 14 new members today. So I'm going to count that as a membership, even though I don't know if it is. I think later we'll check. We'll check on the running tally of members here and see what
Or
we're at.
king
Thank you,
and a
Brandon.
rook.
And
Yeah.
Line
wanted to do.
Face Clan, whatever that means, did a super chat and says, my bad fell on the name.
Ah, yes.
Salute to the shots. Huh? I'm very confused. I don't know what your name means. I don't even know what your message means. There's nothing wrong with the name of Line Face Clan, is there?
At least
it
two
offensive
pieces
in some
doing
way?
this. Can't do it.
I don't know. Line Phase Clan? Like Phase Clan? I'm lost. I want to put it on the leaderboard, but I don't want to offend anyone. I don't know what it means.
Look at this dude. He's setting up the triple defenses. What an asshole.
I don't know. Alright, anyway. Is it okay to put this guy's name? Line Face Clan? Please tell me that's not offensive. I'm completely ignorant.
Line Face Clan. I don't
Ronnie,
even
no.
know.
Ronnie.
I
Oh my
don't
God.
see
Ronnie
how
says,
that's
are you saying the
offensive.
care packages only count as presents on your birthday? Ronnie, you guys send me care packages a lot. Like, what, 3 now? You guys have been awesome. I'm talking about, someone specifically asked me about a birthday present, right? Did I get anything specific for my birthday? A birthday cake. That's what I received. And of course, anyone who's contributing today, I would consider these like kind of birthday presents. But outside of, I mean, you guys sent this to me. Oh, he says he's messing with me. Why are you gonna mess with me? I don't want to offend I'm trying not to offend anyone. It's very hard. In the modern day, it's very hard not to offend people. You have to understand
Bro,
that.
you are so
In
easily
the modern day,
offended. I
everyone's
don't know
offended
why
by
you
everything, so I have to
say
be
this.
very careful. It's like when I walk around, I'm walking on eggshells and bubble wrap. Like, careful, don't say, if I
fake laugh.
sneeze, I might offend the nose hair plant. Say that I struck those nose hairs too strongly in my nostrils. Gotta be very careful. Anyway,
Anyway.
now the cowboy hat is winning, by the way. Anyway, now I received an $18 tip.
Ah, yes.
You see, this is what I like. This is just a chill stream. We were supposed to be doing a game schedule. We're 19 minutes in, and I talked about like 3 games, right? It's fun. This is what I wanted for my birthday stream. I just wanted to relax with you guys, and I'm having a good time, just so you guys know.
I
This is
shouldn't
exactly
draw
what I needed,
plus
so
3 to
thank
be
you.
honest.
So let's hit 250 for your birthday party. Got to drop out for a while, but it was good seeing you, Phil, says Big Papa Pump, and he tipped $18.
Damn.
So thank you to Big Papa Pump. Let's get a nice animation for you. So 18, yeah, that will hit us hit 250 for sure. So there you go. Thank you, Big Papa Pump, for the tips today. I really appreciate that.
Oh yes. This dude's being a dickhead, man.
What a name. SPH Cook Alu says, I hope you have a nice birthday. I gotta go. Did you see my message? I gotta go. I gotta reply to some of my friends on Twitter. Okay. Thanks. And good to see you, Chef D. Chef D's here today.
Fucking stupid.
Oh,
bishop
Juan David
piece of
Ortega, how are
shit.
you? Good to see you here today. Welcome. Sorry I burped because of the shot I took. Mr. Oink, I'm glad you're here. He says, sadly, I have a headache, but I'll still be chilling. Sounds good. All right. I think it's now, I've shouted out all those contributions. The cowboy hat seems to be in the lead by a very narrow margin. Should I leave it or should we go with cowboy hat? You guys want cowboy hat? I'll go with cowboy hat. We'll go with cowboy hat.
That's check.
'Cause I want to set up the next poll and I actually want to get to the
Dude,
game
it shouldn't
schedule.
even matter.
Okay, let me get the cowboy
It
hat.
does matter.
Thank
Fuck
you, Alex.
this
Alex,
game.
happy B-Day. Thank you, Alex. Okay.
Ain't no way.
Yeehaw! Let me
Man,
tell you
go
something,
die.
boys. We're gonna round up those doggies, slap them around. Oh God, I'm being offensive. Anyway,
What?
Derek says Reese's peanut butter cup cake was my favorite cake that Kat made for you. How about you? She's made so many
Yeah,
over the
no, I
years.
lost
Like
someone.
I remember a few times she made me a Reese's cake that I really liked. She made it at least 2 times. So this year, completely different. Just so you guys know, the cake this year, whoppingly different from what we usually do. Okay. All right. Let us. Excuse me.
Wow.
Set up the poll for the vest, and then we will jump into the game schedule. Okay. So, which vest is birthday best? Let's see. Oh, the McFly vest, of course. Marty McFly, which we haven't had in a million years. It just dawned on me, we haven't worn a vest in a million years. You realize that, right? The gold vest,
Thought
the
it said he
original
got
beige.
checked.
And since it's my
know what the
birthday,
fuck.
I will choose the Pokemon vest because it's absolutely ridiculous. There you go.
There's nothing.
So
The
Marty
Pokemon
McFly
vest
the
is
gold,
whatever. There's nothing
the original
like.
beige or the Pokemon
I don't
vest.
know what to
Okay,
say.
let's get to the game schedule.
Stop clapping.
Here we go. No tips. Okay, good. We can actually. All right. So far, nothing has interested anyone, right? Okay. Coming out on April 13th, A Night in the Attic, Boundary, Cannon Dancer Osmond, Dogfight a Sausage Bomber. I'm not making this up, by the way. I'm reading straight off of IGN.
This is gonna be
Hello
the quickest
Kitty and
one, though.
Friends, a musical adventure, Hunt the Night, Kill It with Fire VR. Of course, I don't have VR, so we're not doing that. Shard Punk Vermin Fall, Trinity Fusion, Vampire Survivors Tides of the Fuscari, and Voodoo Dolls. No, excuse me, Voodoo Dolls. So how many of those amazing games should I play? What do you guys think? By the way, Bear Book Gorilla Hut is apparently giving out games
almost.
in the chat via code.
Nothing I could do
And if
with
he is
it.
really doing that and it's legit, thank you. That's very nice of you. Bear Book Gorilla Hut. Yeah, I don't know about these games, man. Derek's trying to describe, he's describing Cannon Dancer. A classic jump and run adventure. Persian Arabian flair controlling a cannon as you do platforming. What? What is this? Well, I don't think anyone's too sold on those either. So, now, okay. So now here's one that I'm genuinely interested in what you guys are going to say. Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection Volume 1. Okay?
This
Now,
guy high?
I want to be
What is
honest
he
with you guys. I've
doing?
never
You make-
played these games. I've heard about them. This was the era, if I'm not mistaken.
This dude is fucking
that Mega
lost,
Man-
dude.
they
Oh
stopped
my
making,
goodness. What
like,
did you
mainstream
do?
Mega Man games, correct?
What the
There was no more
flip?
Mega Man X, Mega Man 0. or whatever it was called at that point.
He wasn't even
They started
trying.
making this Battle Network collection. And I don't know anything about Battle Network. I've never played any of the Battle Network games at all, okay? So, yeah, I don't know anything about them. I don't know,
He doesn't know how to
if,
checkmate. Yeah, what does that say about
you know,
me?
if you guys would be
I lost to
interested
the guy.
in it at all. I don't know if you guys would be interested in it at all, the collection, or if they're any good. All right?
Damn, it's been
I
2
don't know
hours
anything
and
about
5
Battle
minutes.
Network.
He's
I know
still
there's a fan
started
base
this
for it.
stream.
There's actually a bunch of people who like it, but
As in he
I don't
hasn't
know
done
anything about it.
anything
If you
yet.
guys could, you know, if you want to share and let me know if this is something you'd like to see me play. Now, this was also supposed to be coming out last year, and it got delayed a bunch. Okay. They're kind of strategy action with deck building. See, I don't know anything about it. Really. Thank you, Tyrone. It's happy birthday. Derek says we'll have
Tyrone.
10 games
We're holding it down.
in the collection. I don't think we're playing 10. Nathan Smith just re-upped the membership for 19 months. Thank you, Nathan. He says happy birthday. Thank you, Nathan. Good to see you. Thank you for re-upping your membership. By the way, we have far exceeded 100 likes. You guys didn't say anything. It's time for a
Damn.
celebratory
It's
bubble
time
blow.
for some
You guys didn't
bubbles.
say a word. I don't know why you didn't, but let's do it. Remember, every 100 likes today on the stream, I'll do another bubble blow. So we're at like 140. So we're going to do our first. If we hit 200, I'll do a second. Okay, here we go.
Bubble blow again.
There we go.
Ah, yes.
Very nice.
Ah, yes. I will be doing my bubble blow. Yes.
Oh, I see. Scalloped Potatoes is actually, even though it's a 10-game collection, some of them are the same game. Like how if you have Pokemon Blue, Red, Yellow. So I guess Mega Man Legacy Collection did the same thing. Ah, I see. So anyway, Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection. That's kind of like a maybe. I don't know if you guys would be interested in seeing me try out one of those games or not. When it was announced last year, people seemed to be interested. And I said it was a maybe. But it's been a while, and we haven't really talked about it since then, right? Derek, no, I didn't play the original. Apparently there was an original collection that came out in 2015. Obviously, I didn't play that one. What do you guys think? Yes or no? Is it a yes or just forget it, skip it?
What in God's name? That's amazing, bro.
Are you interested
Bad
in the Mega Man
rap.
Legacy Collection or not?
Number
Apollo says yes. Obviously, meh.
148.
Thank you, Street
Police
Fighter.
sirens
Birthday. Some
outside
people are in the
my
middle, some
bad
people wanna skip, some
smelling
people say yes.
rat hole.
We're
Wee
kind of all over the
woo.
place.
Wee woo ooda tuda. Ooda tuda. My uncle in the prison.
Some people
And
big
Tevin
yes. Angry
also
Dead
there.
Cat says big yes.
But I'm a good mama's boy.
All right, since
I
there's
will
a split
survive.
opinion, it's the first game I'll write down as a maybe. So Mega Man, Battle Network,
Yeah, bro.
Legacy
That's some shit Eminem would write.
Collection, and that is April 14, 1 week from today. Actually, it's a maybe. Okay. Continuing on, Tape Unveil the Memories, Ultra Pixels Survive. I don't think those. I don't know anything about those. On the 15th of April, Star Trek Resurgence. What the hell is that? I mean, I'll be honest. I don't think anyone's really too into Star Trek stuff, right? So probably not. Beyond the Long Light on... No, Beyond the Long Night on the 17th. Recollection on the 17th. Again, these all look like indie... Oh, those are PC only. I could skip any game that's PC only. Like Desktop Dungeons, that's PC only. Anything that's PC only, it's an ultra skip.
PC only.
I can't even
PC
play
only.
those.
PC only.
So, Disney Speed
Yes,
Storm.
yes, yes.
A free-to-play racing game coming out on April 18th. I almost feel like I want to do it because it's free. I almost want to kind of just get
That's
it
over smart.
and play it for like a stream. And if it sucks ass, who cares? It was a free experiment, right?
Is he moving there? Free palm. That's what he's thinking. Alright.
Right? That's the 18th? Disney
Yeah.
Speed Storm?
En passant. Dude, come on. Progress be doing too much.
Even just like a one-off stream, it's free to play. So it's kind of like a one-off stream. Give it a shot, see if it's any good. If it sucks, it sucks. It says it's free to play here on IGN. So just to try it, and if it doesn't
Oh,
work,
yeah,
who cares?
check.
We've tried it once, it sucks, right? It's not a big deal. No investment. PC only games. God of Rock.
Did checkmate in
Fighting and
this
music.
point? That's crazy.
What? A fighting music game? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be a fighting music game, right?
Let's play Neon somehow.
I never heard of it.
That
Minecraft
makes
Legends,
sense.
that was already out
See, this makes
previously,
sense.
correct? But I think now it's getting like a massive port or
You
something.
ain't never seen
I
somebody
don't know what
play
Minecraft
this,
Legends is. It comes out on the 18th.
play these
I don't know if you guys are
pieces
interested
and board.
about it. Puzzle Quest 3 and the Mage Seeker League of something. Sounds like shit. So I would say, I don't know. What do you guys know about Minecraft Legends? Anything? Hold on.
I got trolling. Oh, who would have thought he would do that? Oh, he's gonna do this. Yep. Whoa. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
see, I'm gonna try the Disney racing
That's
game
so
just on
good.
curiosity's sake, see if it's any good.
Look at that
Imagine if
pawn
like
structure
Mario
you
Kart
got.
with Disney
Damn, that's
characters, that'd be
genius.
interesting. And the fact that it's free to
Or
play,
trap
that's
my bishop,
fascinating.
didn't
How are they
he?
gonna make that work, right? By the way, the Pokemon Vest has massively won.
Yeah.
So let's just get the Pokemon Vest now, okay? And if we hit the if we hit the $300 goal, then you guys determine if you want me to do a hat swap. I mean, we just put on this hat. I don't know if you want to do a hat swap. Oh, excuse me. Pokemon Vest. This vest was donated by a fan earlier this year at the very
Dude.
tail end of the Pokemon Scarlet playthrough.
Oh.
Very
okay.
tail end of it, so I only got to wear it like once during the actual playthrough. But there you go. God of Rock has revived the souls of the universe's great musicians to clash for entertainment. Nah. Doesn't sound very interesting. It's also, I think it's pretty sure it's an indie game. Yeah. I think I agree with Darth Golbach because I feel at worst the Disney game could be a nice chill game in the rotation. Let's give it a shot. I think we will try that one because it's free too. You know, just give it a shot. All right, here's one that I'm very, 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 very interested in. All right, Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster Collection. Final Fantasy 1 through 6 being released on the Switch and the PlayStation 4 on April 19th. Even if we don't play it, okay?
Wait, that makes him. Wait, maybe it's alright.
Even if we don't play it right away, I want that so bad. Because, number one, it's the way to play the classic Final Fantasy games on a modern console. That's number one. Number two, the classic Final Fantasies, Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6, are some of my favorite RPGs
It's
of all
not alright.
time.
What did you just do?
I've never done a playthrough of 5 with you. I've never played 1, 2, and 3
That don't work.
with you guys at all. I've never beaten 3. I've played 1 and 2 to their entirety on the Game Boy Advance back in the day, but I never played 3 at all and finished it. And I think this would be a great opportunity to go through the history of Final Fantasy. I'm not saying we would do that right away, nor am I saying we would do games back to back.
Nice, Ben.
But one I would be very interested in playing with you guys is Final Fantasy V. I really like that game. Okay, so I want that no matter what. That's one that's like near and dear to my heart. I grew up with the classic Final Fantasies. I would absolutely love those playthroughs. I know that's not going to appeal to anyone, all right? Or to everyone, I should say. It's going to appeal to those like me who like classic Final Fantasy. That'll be like a special playthrough where I have investment in it, all right? But I know for a
That's
fact
the
that's not
thing.
for everybody,
On plus
okay?
4. Yes.
But that's a definite on my schedule. I'm definitely getting it. I don't know if we're playing it then.
Two
but
knights
I'm
are
definitely
pinned.
getting that
Both
game.
his knights are pinned
Okay.
right now. Yabba dabba
Alright.
doo.
Minecraft Legends is an RTS spin-off of Minecraft. Say no more. That's enough. I'm not playing it. Thank you, Derek, for clarifying that. Okay, also on April 19th, Horizon Forbidden West Burning Shores DLC. I keep getting asked about this, okay? I'm going to officially ask you guys. Burning Shore DLC, yay or nay? I want to know yes or no. Burning Shore DLC, yes or no? Ow. That hurt. Nay, nay, yes, no, no, yes. Yay, yay, no, 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 nah, no, no, nah, no, no, yes, no. I'm playing it. No.
He blundered somehow. I didn't even mean to do that. I think it's fine. Give me a moment here. DSP is just being annoying.
And I thought that the story was terrible.
He fell
So
on himself. I don't know who
I don't
bought
think I'm
this
doing the
Pokemon
DLC, I'm
vest
just
for
being
him.
honest. I don't think so. Okay, that's kind of a skip for me.
Who
Sadly.
bought you this vest?
Let's see here. So that was Liceversol. He did a super chat, $15. The Legend of Dragoon is a PS1 classic, and it made it available for PS5. It plays like a lot like classic Final Fantasy games with some minor quick time events during combat. Anyone know about that? Legend of Dragoon? What is that, and when is that coming out? We haven't seen it yet on the schedule here.
You could check here.
Liceversol, are you trying to give us a hint of a game coming up? Is the game already out? I don't know. I don't know.
Let's go check.
Okay. It's actually on PS Plus as of last month. Oh, I did not know that. Okay. All right, well, I'll have to look into that.
Maybe I should just take
Okay,
the trade.
continuing on. Moons of Darsalon and Survival Fountain of
Nah.
Youth. I don't think so. A medieval VR. It's VR. That's a no. That's Oculus anyway. Arcana of Paradise, a card RPG roguelike survival game. No.
Pen now, right?
Haven Dog PC only. No.
Smooth.
Labyrinth of Zangetsu. No. Medieval Dynasty. Molly Medusa, Queen of Spit. What the fuck?
Queen of
It's called
what?
Queen of Spit? That's disgusting.
Sus.
OTXO, Outer Terror, Start Over. These are all PC games, by the way. Stray Blade,
Oh lord.
Super Meat Boy Forever, Tin Hearts, Zoetti. All right, honestly, out of all the things we're looking at, the first one here, maybe Dead Island 2, but this is a big maybe for me. And I don't know if you guys are interested in seeing me play this or not, honestly. I just don't know if you guys would be interested. Dead Island 1 came out over a decade ago. The game is so old. It was before I was doing direct capture and live streaming. It was an offline playthrough that I did with my friends that we played online, and we filmed from various perspectives and uploaded in different perspectives to our respective YouTube channels, okay? It only really worked, in my opinion, because it was co-op. If I had played that game solo, that would have been the most boring, shitty-ass, bug-filled piece of shit game. Seriously, it was just a mess. But it was funny, because we were playing it together, and we were all laughing at the game about how bad it was. And there was hilarious references, like there was a Jason Voorhees character in it and stuff. It was just funny, okay? Now, the way I see it is like,
Can you stop?
if I play Dead Island 2, it's going to be another Dying Light 2. Maybe I'll play it for a couple of streams, and then after that, we will all not care about it ever
Jeez.
again. That's my concern with Dead Island 2. Okay?
Yo, this dude checking the fuck out of me.
I'm being told by several of my moderators that the game is looking good. Both Swaggins and Ellipsian are saying it looks
Bro.
good. Ellipsian says Dead Island 2 actually looks good for a solo playthrough as well. Should I put it
Finally,
on
the
there?
check stuff.
As a maybe? What's the date on that? 21st? It is April 21st. Let's do Dead Island 2.
Gotta put that on.
Let's put it on there as a maybe. Okay? Not a guarantee, but a maybe game. Alright? I'm definitely considering it, but at the same time, I'm very skeptical dropping $70. You know it's gonna be $70. Dropping $70 for a game like that I'm gonna end. It's gonna be another Dying Light 2. Where we play it 2 streams and it's boring as shit. So it's almost like a wait and see attitude. Let's see what happens as the game comes out. Maybe reviews come out and they say, it's good or bad, and judge off of that. I mean, this game has been in development hell for a long ass time. So I kind of feel like we got to be a little bit more skeptical about that, right?
He
I
ignores
guess
it
we'll
to
see.
take
But it's on the
Bishop?
schedule as a maybe, so it's a maybe. Okay.
I don't know. Fuck it,
I
let's go.
received
I'm tired of this.
an $11 tip from Radical Jaws. He says, happy birthday, Phil. Have a great day. I have a question for your Magic 8 Ball. Ready? If I get Taco Bell to celebrate your birthday, will I make toilet
There we
regrets
go.
later? Oh, will my toilet regret it later, or will my toilet be spared? So here we go once again.
Oh, he has less time
You
than me.
may rely on
He
it.
fucked around the
So
whole
yes,
match.
your toilet will be absolutely destroyed by
No
imitation
doubt.
Mexican food if you go to Taco Bell. I'm sorry, Radical Jaws. The 8 ball has spoken, and the 8 ball is absolute. Thank you for the 11
Yeah, I
bucks.
think I'm gonna stay out of range.
261 so far today. Thank you for the support, everybody. Okay. Let's continue with April, shall we? No, I did not like Riptide in 2013, Derek. The original was better than Riptide. Riptide was shitty.
Yeah, I don't know
I
what
don't
happened
like
there.
So, supposedly,
Interesting end game.
they're finally coming out with this Advance Wars 1 and 2 reboot game on April 24th on the Switch. Originally, this was supposed to come out last year or 2 years ago, and it got delayed to high heaven. And then I forgot all about it, and according to this, it's finally coming out on April 24th. Now, I have I've never played Advance Wars. It's kind of like the Mega Man Battle Network situation. I've never played them, so I don't know if they're any good, right? So, what do you guys think about Advance Wars? Do you think this would be something you'd like to see me play? Liza Versal says, I really liked it on the GameCube. Ambulatory says, they're great games. Kidda says, no. Michelle says, yes. Golden Noble says, meh. Derek says, I actually tried to play it with my
Bro,
friend and I
it's
got
like
bored.
almost 2.5 hours. He
Wow.
hasn't even done
Earl
anything
Aces
yet.
could be a good chill game. Yes, but no, says Swag. Yes,
That's
but
very
no.
funny, Swaggins.
It seems like another maybe. That's the 24th, so Advance Wars. One plus 2 reboot. April 24th. What's good is to at least get maybes down. Okay, let's continue. We got Ruin Arc, Shadows of Doubt, Smile for Me, Amanda the Adventurer, Fairy Fencer F Refrain Chord, Roots of Pacha, Stranded Alien Dawn, Strayed Lights, Trinity Trigger, After Image. What are these fucking games? Desta the Memories, Ash of the Gods the Way, Bramble the Mountain King, Dungeon Drafters, Kizuna AI Touch the Beat, Proto Droid Delta. What the hell? Spooky Spirit Shooting Gallery, The Last Case of Benedict Fox, Monster
read
Hunter
all these?
Rise Sunbreak.
That's crazy.
Like, obviously that's a Monster Hunter expansion. Did any of the games I just mentioned make any sense? Is anyone interested in any of those? What I just mentioned? Anything? Brandle will be really good. Do you think so? What's Bramble? I don't even know what it is. Last Case of Benedict Fox is on Game Pass. Oh. Will you take a look at that? Wasn't that... Now it's ringing a bell. Was that not in a presentation that we watched? It was, wasn't it? Isn't it supposed to be like a Cthulhu horror game?
Cthulhu? You mean Cthulhu? I took my
And
right.
that's April
Oops.
27th.
Should have taken this bishop back.
So that's a maybe to try.
Wait,
I know
could
what the big one is at the end of the month.
I actually couldn't have.
But
Until I move this. Let me move
Let's
this
see
now.
here.
So it doesn't matter.
Advance Wars was released back on September 10th, 2001. It was a Game Boy Advance back in the day. Yes, I know those games were originally Game Boy Advance games, right? Let's see. Oh, really? So, Moggy says the Disney racing game will not be on Game Pass for free, or excuse me, free to play original on the 18th. It's pay for Advance. I'm gonna put that on there. Pay for Advance. We'll look into it. We'll have to figure out exactly if and when it goes free to play. I'm not gonna pay for it. If it's gonna be free to play eventually, that'd be stupid. No, that wouldn't make sense. So the Last Case of Benedict Fox is a maybe because it's Game Pass on the 27th. I guess we'll look into it. Liza Versol did a super chat, and he says, "Would you ever play Mario Party with Wings, Richard, and Low Tier God?"
What? There we go.
No. No, I
Oh.
would not. Thank
That was
Super
great,
Chatter,
thank you.
Lights for Soul.
It was
Get you
awesome.
on the leaderboard. Oh, you are. You're the latest super chatter anyway. Never mind. You're already on the leaderboard.
I just lost.
Okay. Okay. Continuing on. The big one is Star Wars Jedi Survivor. That's April 28th. Okay, that's the one I'm definitely playing. Okay, 100% playing that one for sure.
Focus so much on night.
How about the C64 collection, which I believe is Commodore 64 games, all in the collection compilation.
I'm not
Topolin
even
Arcade
thinking.
2. I don't know idea what that is.
Dawn of the Walk.
Welcome to Goodland and Lickenvale. So that's it for April. That's all of April.
Wait, what?
All right?
I'm not even showing the
So going
game.
through
Wait,
April
what?
2023, quite frankly,
Did you even see the game?
out of all those
Sus.
games we just mentioned, I would say that I definitely am going to get Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster no matter what. It's just a maybe of when I'm playing it, but I'm definitely getting it. And I'm definitely getting Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Dead Island 2 is a maybe. Okay.
Super
Then you've
chats are
got
not
games like
important.
Mega Man, Battle Network Legacy
They're a
Collection,
figment
Disney
of your
Speedstorm,
imagination.
Advanced Wars 1 and 2 Reboot, and The Lost Case of Benedict Fox that are kind of like maybes, but not strong yeses or anything. You know what I mean? Like, that's really going to depend on many various factors. What we'll do, let's continue. What we're going to do is we're going to go through all the new releases. We're going to mark them down, the ones that we're interested in, and then we're going to actually fill in the blanks. So, for example, right now, once I beat Metroid Prime, I essentially have nothing that I'm guaranteed to be interested in. It's like the 19th at the earliest. So, obviously, we need new games to enter. What the hell just happened to the camera? Hello? Stupid camera. Hello? Anyway, yeah, I think maybe something went in front of it. Made it refocus. Anyway, yeah, so let's get through all the releases first, then we'll figure out what fills in the blanks, okay? Okay, I received a $2 tip.
This shit just money counting. Bro, you ain't even done nothing yet. Can you
And
do
anonymous tipper saying,
something?
now's the time for a Code Veronica playthrough, since it seems like Capcom is going to do Resident Evil 5
Sheesh.
Remake instead. I only played Code Veronica and Resident Evil 0 once ever, okay? And it was a long time ago. Remember the Ballpark Beef Franks fiasco that happened? That was many summers ago.
I love that.
I would be okay with that.
Fucking zombie.
But at the very same time,
Actual
we just played
rule.
Resident Evil 1 Remake, and then we played Resident Evil 4 Remake.
And then
Are we getting too
then we
much?
play-
Are we getting Resident Evil'd out at this point? I guess that's the question to ask. Is this
Amazing.
too much Resident Evil in a short period of time?
This
Do
dude
you
is
guys feel
poison.
that way?
Poison and toxic.
I love your opinions on this,
And then we
right? Or would you like to see something different? Maybe a different survival horror franchise, right? Maybe Silent Hill. I've only played Silent Hill 3 once ever. Maybe go back and replay Silent Hill 3 if it's on a modern console. I don't know if it is. Something like that. Never such a thing as too much Resident Evil. I disagree. I do feel like there could be too much of a good thing. And then people get bored of it, right? Excuse me. It is on Xbox. What is? Silent Hill 3 is on Xbox? The HD collection is on Xbox. Oh.
It's okay. He's
Alright,
gonna have
keep
a
this in mind.
super throat
Keep
gout
this in
in
mind.
the
We're going to go
future.
into May now. You ready?
Super throat
Let's
gout.
talk about May.
And then we'll look stupid because it's like we're so
Mirrored
toxic.
Souls, Age of Wonders 4,
The trolls are
Redfall
laughing
is May
at my
2nd. I did
throat
not even
clears.
know that.
I actually have the super throat gout. What? Dude.
And that's
now
Game
we're
Pass.
poison
Redfall is a Game Pass
or
game.
something. Real shit.
So I'm going to check it out. Even if it sucks ass, I'm at least going to try it. Okay? Showgunners, Cactus Cowboy Plants at War, Cook Serve Forever, Darkest Dungeon 2,
Wait, what?
That's
The,
PC
wait,
only,
what
by
did
the
I lose my queen?
Dokapon
What
Kingdom,
the flip?
Mid-Autumn.
I didn't even notice I
PC
lost my
only.
queen.
Fuga Melodies of Steel 2. And then PC only, just gonna skip that. TT Isle
not
of
good.
Man Rise on the Edge. What the fuck is that? The Legend of Zelda
What
Tears of the Kingdom is May 12th.
Fuck?
Looks like May's gonna be a pretty slow month.
Oh, we might as well take mine.
Amnesia the Bunker
Oh, maybe not.
is May 16th. That's the new Amnesia game, is it not? Interesting. That's what people are saying here.
Why you want the tier list?
Philip did a super chat saying, "When I play Job Simulator to get a 9 to 5 skills, number one, I've had 9 to 5 jobs a million times in my life. Number two, I already played Job
billion.
Simulator."
He's had a million
Why would
9
that
to
answer the
5
question?
jobs. No cap,
Philip,
fam.
whoever you are. Okay.
No cap, fam.
Yeah, I can't play
A
Darkest Dungeon. 'cause it's
million
PC
9 to
only, by
5
the way.
jobs.
So,
That's fucking impressive, bro.
Cook Serve Forever is a cooking adventure game.
I
You
wish
play
I
as
could be
Nori
as cool as
Kaga, a
you.
home-taught chef with nothing to her name.
That's some
but
real
a
shit.
dream. This does sound like it would appeal to me. Okay. Autofocus is supposed to be enabled for the camera. It's supposed to be enabled for this camera, so if I get closer, it'll focus. If I back up, it'll autofocus. It's always supposed to be
Cringe. This is
enabled
cringe.
for the camera. So.
I ain't even trying to play this match.
Okay,
It suck.
so continuing on. So far,
Imagine
Redfall,
you-
Zelda,
whatever,
Tears of the
bro.
Kingdom,
This
and
is
Amnesia the Bunker are the
chess.com.
three for May that I'm interested in. Okay. Continuing on. Crusader Kings 3 Royal Court. I don't know anything about Crusader Kings. Firmament, I Am Future, System of Souls. Now, is this true? The Outlast Trials is coming out only for PC on May 18th, according to IGN.
Who's even playing now? It
That
sounds
would
like
be
a
weird because it came out for
80s,
consoles too. So why would Outlast only be a PC game this time around? That doesn't seem to make sense.
I ain't even gonna go
So I
there.
almost question that strongly, that that's true. That maybe that's bullshit. Right? Does anyone know Outlast Trials? When it's actually coming
You
out?
can play a match, yeah, sure. Just press it.
Is it true? It is PC only. It's early access. Okay. It's early access for PC only, and then when the game's finished, it goes cross-platform. Fair enough. Then we're going to not pay attention to that because I can't play it on my PC. Okay. Alchemic QT. Lego 2K Drive I'm interested in. It's a maybe. That's
What
May
are we even
19th.
doing here in this pre-stream? I don't even get it.
For those who don't know, this is
For
the
those
Lego
who don't know.
driving game, where essentially you build and drive cars over an open world that apparently has a mission structure and stuff, which is kind of interesting. Okay, so
Okay.
that's a maybe for me because it's a first in the Lego
starts,
universe. that you do
shaking.
something like that that's vehicle based.
He's shaking right now.
Okay.
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 Okay. Okay. Okay.
You know what I want to do as we're doing this? I would
What?
like to on the fly check
On the
for the
fly.
number of members we have because I feel like maybe we may be off a little bit. Hold on. I want to be sure that we're updating the member count correctly. And I think that maybe we may have a few more or a few less. I want to make sure it's accurate. Let's see. The page ever loads. 534. I was right. So apparently there's a couple of new members that joined, but they actually didn't like pop their messages. So there you go. So we're actually at 534. Thank you guys for your support today on my birthday marathon event. This is only the first segment, basically. Well, I guess technically this is the second segment, right? Because we already did the level 1 podcast. So, I also got a $20 tip from Tyler. He says, sorry that I sent you a tip the other day. I forgot to put my name on it, but happy birthday. Thank you so much, Tyler, for the birthday wishes and the support today. I appreciate this very much. Thank you. That will get us up to $283 in tips in climbing. Remember, guys, if you want to see me drink this very strong Norwegian gin, it is a $100 tip to see me take a shot. I've taken one so far. All right? So I'm open to more. If we get a large contribution today, it's just an option. I'm not pressuring anyone. I'm very happy with the amount of support I'm getting. But I'm throwing that out there to remind everyone that this is on the docket. Okay? If you guys would like to see that me get nice and tipsy. No, that was not a moose. That is a jackalope. Have you ever seen a jackalope? Jackalope. It is a bunny or a rabbit, a hare, with Moose ears on it. Jackalope. There you go. Your boy Lem, thank you for re-upping your membership at the super supporter level for 20 months. Appreciate that. Jade, we already talked about Disney Speedstorm. It's in early April, and it seems like it's early access. You have to pay, and then eventually it's going free to play. I got to figure out when it's free to play. All it says in the schedule is when you pay for it, which is April 18th. So, okay. How long's the video been recording for? About an hour. We're gonna keep going. Okay.
Simply amazing.
Continuing on with our schedule.
You got the Pokemon vest on with the cowboy hat. You're ready to catch all the kids.
Miasma Chronicles, Minigame Madness. It's actually called Minigame Madness. Puzzle Bobble Every Bubble. Above Snakes.
Catch the kids,
Railway
I'm
Empire
gonna
2,
catch them
The
all.
Lord of the Rings Gollum. That game's still
Derek
coming
and
out?
me.
According to this, it's
my
May 25th.
destiny.
Really?
One pull got me saying, man.
Is that true? Can
You
someone
tip
confirm
me,
that? I feel like that
I
game
won't
got
tip
delayed.
you.
Can anyone confirm that Lord of the Rings Gollum is still coming out in May? It sounds to me like that's one that got delayed. I'm using IGN for this Hobo X, and IGN I get the feeling is fucked up. Cause I swear this one I remember hearing got delayed. I'm not sure though.
I'm playing on now.
No, it is. It is May.
PDFs,
It's
dog.
May 25th. Oh wow. Well, I love Lord of the Rings. I'm interested in it, but I don't think we've heard
Ice.
anything about it in a long time. I wonder if it's
Ice.
actually still coming out. Well, I got it on my list here. Okay. Yeah. See, I know IGN's wrong. They still have Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League on May 26th. They never bothered
What?
bumping it because they suck. What a bunch of idiots. Yeah. That's really all I'm seeing here. I'm looking everywhere else. Looks like the rest of the month is nothing. Yeah. So that would mean May would be Redfall, Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, Amnesia the Bunker, Lego 2K Drive, and Lord of the Rings Gollum. Those are the 5 strong games. Out of those, I definitely want to play Redfall and Zelda for sure. And the others are maybes. Okay? So that's May. Now what's going to happen is, the further we get in here, you're going to have less and less release dates. Just watch how few release dates we're going to have now. Because this is what happens. The further in you get, the less release dates you have. Okay?
Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Matt91 says you should try The Messenger. That game has tons of praise. It's a modern take on Retro Ninja Gaiden. The game crosses from 8-bit to 16-bit during gameplay. I don't know. Hobo X says System Shock remake on the 30th. I saw that, but I didn't know if that was real. I'm going to put that down. May 30th, System Shock remake. Because I never played System Shock before. So if it's for modern consoles, I would like to play it, but I don't know if it's going to be out for consoles then. No Sleep Real Life says, awesome Pokemon vest. Hope to see it more in the future. Yeah, remember, this was gifted to me by a fan
Oh my God, bro.
at the very, very end
Yo.
of the Pokemon Scarlet playthrough. And then it ended, and it was like, well, not no one really thinks about it, right? No one thinks Pokemon vest. And by the way, we rarely ever get a vest on stream these days. Let's be honest. How often do you hit $150 in tips in one stream?
I
Almost
have
never.
no idea.
So it really hasn't been in the
Almost
rotation. It was
never.
good to have it today. Yeah, Gollum got delayed a bunch. Gollum got delayed many, many times. So, okay, moving into June. June is going to be a good month for games. Here's why. You ready for this? June 2nd, Street Fighter 6. Also, We Love Katamari Reroll. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Katamari Damacy. I think the game is great, but a lot of people don't like it.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to put it on there anyway. That's also on June 2nd. It's a maybe. I don't know if I'm going to play it. But the other big
Yeah.
one is Diablo 4, and that's on June 6th. That's like, those are like the two big ones. There's other ones as well, which we're going to go through in a second. But those are the 2 early June games that are like giant games. Okay.
What is he?
Flipping my paper.
You just ripped it.
Okay.
What paper? What
Elder Scrolls
paper?
Online expansion.
What do
don't
you
care
mean
about that.
paper? What's
Speed
the
Crew,
paper
don't know what that
for?
is. MotoGP 23. Don't really care.
Flipping my
Goodbye
paper. Is that your
Volcano High. I
script?
know you guys are dying to see me play this one. The
He didn't
ultimate,
flip it. He like ripped
like
it.
hipster,
Very
anthropomorphic furry game
confused.
where all these high school furries want to like do things with each other. You know what I'm
What?
saying?
Wait. What?
I think that's what it's about, right?
Hold up. What you mean
Am
by
I
that?
right? The furry game?
Gotcha.
They're very excited to do things with each other. What things I'm not going to talk about, but you know, I think that's what the game's about.
Dude, what are you actually?
I don't. You know, we saw the preview of it at one of those digital events I reacted to last year, and everyone was like, "What the fuck is this?" So we were all like, "What is this shit? I can't believe this!" Right? Yeah, Derek says Speed Crew is a hilarious party game. Just say no more. Not playing it.
That's annoying. Good castle, then you take point. Makes no sense.
You want to see Volcano High? Oh,
Oh,
no. Come
I think I
on.
might go for a move where if I lose, I lose.
Goodbye, Volcano High. And it's not even on Game Pass. I'd have to buy it. Oh, God.
Gotcha.
Come on. No.
Here
No,
we
no,
go.
no, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no,
They're having fun right now.
I don't think so. I don't think I'm playing.
Damn, bro. You
guys want me to write it down, but
This
I
dude
don't wanna play it.
hilarious. This dude hilarious, bro.
No, no, no. No, no, no.
Oh,
no,
keep it
no.
going.
No,
Let's
no,
keep
no,
it
no,
going.
no, 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 no,
No,
no,
no, no, no, no, no, no,
Come
no.
on.
Is that funny to you guys? No, 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 no. Is that funny? No, 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 no.
Okay.
Let's keep doing
Let me
it.
put it this way.
Let me
all
put
right?
it this way, dog.
What was the name of that game where you're an animal, an anthropomorphic animal in a small town, and you wander out into the forest and you find that there's like a cult or something that lives in your town?
I don't
What's
know,
the name of that
dude.
game? Does anyone remember
How would I ever
that
know
game?
this? This
You
is the
remember it?
worst
I did a
description
playthrough of it
ever.
one summer when things were slow. It was a game that was very popular with certain groups online. Night in the Woods. There you go. A Night in the Woods is the last furry game that I
Gotcha.
played. And if you remember, it was actually at that point my moderator, Anonymous, who was really adamant about me playing the game.
Anonymous.
So I did.
Hold up, man.
And
What
we
you
all
what
know
the fuck are you talking
How
about?
things went with Anonymous.
What? What? We
So-
all know. He never even explained this on stream. Trolls know what happened with Anonymous, but the fucking his fans don't even know. They don't know about all that.
We blame this on them.
This shit weird, bro. You weird right now.
We blame this 100% on them.
Blame
This
what
is the
on
reason
them?
why I'm not going to play
We don't know what happened.
Volcano High.
What?
No, 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 no. No, no. And that's why.
Okay.
Blame them. All right?
Blame them.
Anyway, continuing on. Final Fantasy 16. That I'm definitely interested
How
in.
amusing.
That's June 22nd. That is a definite yes. I'll be playing Final Fantasy 16 for sure. Then we got Ghostware Arena of the Dead, Ghost Trick, Phantom bullshit. I can't read the rest of it. Master Detective Archives, Rain Code, Remote Life 2 Fearless, Book of... Oh, and the rest of this has no dates. So there you
Nice.
go. That's June. So essentially in June, there's 3 video games. Okay, there's Street Fighter 6. Well, I guess Reload Katamari Reroll, Diablo 4, and Final Fantasy 16. That's June. Okay? Now, here's what's going to happen. For the rest of the year, you're going to notice very, very few games. Every month, there's going to be 1 or 2 games tops that we're interested in. For example, here's July. Incessant.
Right.
Tales from Alteria, Atelier Marie Remake, To Who New World, Exo Primal. I would say Exo Primal's a maybe. I'm going to put that down. Only because it looked like it would be a silly, fun game. That's July 14th. Problem is, it looks like also a game that's going to be insanely like boring and repetitive. Like, I think it would be good for a stream or two, and then we'd all get so bored of it, you'd never want to see it ever again. And obviously, that's not my goal here, is to put out boring content for you. My goal is to have something that's going to have legs, something that's going to have longevity. So that makes me worry about the game. Even when we were watching the breakdown of it last year, it didn't look like it was that good, you know? Rain Code is Spike's Chunsoft's new game, the devs of Danganronpa. Well, then I'm definitely not playing it. Fuck that. No, I'm just kidding. Let me look at it. Rain Code?
Oh.
Where was that? Master Detective Archives, Rain Code. And apparently that's June 30th. All right, I'm going to put that down. The only problem with that, June 30th, is that, guess what console it's on? Just take a wild guess what console Rain Code is on. I'm curious who can guess. The Virtual Boy, correct. It's the first release of the Virtual Boy since the 1990s. Almost no one has the console, so it's going to be very hard to play. No, it's a Switch game. And because it's a Switch game, it makes me wonder, I hate to say it, are they going to skimp? Because imagine if there's not voice acting in this fucking game. Can you imagine that? That there's no voice acting? Right? Ugh.
Right.
I'm just kidding. So, yeah, I don't know. It's a maybe. Rain Code. Obviously, I like Danganronpa, but I guess we'll have to look into it. That's the end of June. Okay, heading back to July, we've got Exo Primal. All right. Exo Primal on the 14th. What about Nobunaga's Ambition Awakening? No. I would say Pikmin 4. That's a good one. Pikmin 4. That's on the 21st of July. That sounds great.
Dude.
I love Pikmin.
What is up with your
was a super
throat?
good game, and I would love to play Pikmin
So
4.
what is this segment? It's not even a segment. We've
Remember,
been almost going
you
for
squeezed
3 hours.
through.
He's still in
You
pre-stream.
get the
How?
juice.
What is he
That's the
doing? He's
goal
talking about
of Pikmin.
Jews.
So I cannot wait to play.
Isaac?
Other games.
What?
Disney's Illusion Island, a platformer.
Very
I've never
confusing.
heard of it. That's
You
on
took like
Switch on
3
July
minutes
28th.
thinking. I think
Maria's
you should
Melody.
have just taken my rook.
Space Invaders 2
That's what
Horror
I'm
Arcade.
thinking.
I don't think so. So that's it for July. Do you see what I'm saying? As the further in we get to
Or
the
my
year,
rook
there's
was
almost
hanging.
no games listed. And this
Check your
always
rank.
happens. The further in you get, there's almost nothing. So for example, let's talk about August. You ready for this? My nose itches. Excuse me. Whew.
This
Let's
dude
get
is
ready
out
for
of
this. Ready?
control.
City of Murals, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Rhapsody
Yes.
2, 3, and Moral Kingdom,
Yes. Yes.
Sea of Stars, and Baldur's Gate 3. That's all of August. That's it. Do any of those sound good? Probably not. Like, I would say August, none of those really appeal to me. So that's probably like a no situation.
I don't even care about a night trade.
Lipton says Baldur's Gate 3 would be fantastic. I'll write it down, but I've never played a Baldur's Gate game.
My fucking rook is still hanging.
That's supposedly August 31st, supposedly. And it's on PlayStation, supposedly. So, September. Listen to how few games are in September. Paperman Adventure, Starfield, Rift Sweepers, and Life by You. That's it. So I'd say in September you got Starfield, right? That's September 6th. And that's all we've got right now. Okay? Just continuing on because I don't think there's going to be
Okay.
much more. October, no results found. November, Never Be Ending Beyond,
Lord
and the
Best
day
Motives.
before. December, nothing.
This is quite.
That's
a
it. The
twist.
website actually crashes. Yeah. So. Yeah. So
This
there you
looks
go.
like something
All
I'll
right.
do this.
So
Yellow swag.
we've gone through the new release schedule. Let's review it. All right. Let's go through and talk about it again. Talk about each game, and then what we're gonna do is try to determine what are the next few games that we're going to be doing to fill in the gaps. I know Dark Angel says that Texas Chainsaw Massacre game's the same, maybe the same company that did Friday the 13th. I know. That's why I don't care. That formula, sadly, I don't think it's really very interesting anymore. If you're going to play it, just play Dead by Daylight. I don't need to play the Dragon Ball, Evil Dead, Texas Chainsaw, 400th spin-off formula, the same exact shit. You know what I'm saying? It's the same game. So, what we'll do now is we will at least take a look at the next couple of months and try to determine what games are lock-ins, what games are not, and what I should do in the meantime. And the rest of them, of course, here's what's going to happen. Over the next couple of months, there's going to be tons of digital presentations. You know, May, June, July. You're going to see at E3 time, when there's no E3 anymore because they got canceled, you're going to see all these games start to be announced and things. And so we're going to be hit with a plethora of games that are going to be coming out, but we need to get to that point. We're not at that point yet where we have all those announced. So let's look at what we've got concrete. So again, going through April. All right, today's April 7th. Tomorrow, I'm doing the React stuff, and then Sunday, we're finishing Metroid Prime Remastered. So essentially, starting Monday, we have to start something new. Well, guess what? The first new game of April is on April 14th, and that's the Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection. So, you know, we're out. Right? Jacob, no one knows what the hell you're talking about, by the way. So even if it is meant to be an insult, no one understands it. I'm not reading that either. I'm just going to say, thanks, Jacob, for a $10 super chat. That way I avoid any kind of drama. There you go. Cool. Okay. So, excuse me. Derek, nah, I was reading what you were saying. I'm not too interested in that game. By the way, Jared had done a super chat. I missed it. I'm sorry, Jared. He did a super chat, and he says the new Star Wars game will be over 100 gigabytes. I've heard about that. I heard it's going to be pretty big. So, okay. So, you can buy those Mega Man games for $12 each individually. So I say, why not play it? Even if you don't like it, at least you didn't waste much money. All right, here's what we need to figure out. This Monday, all right, is the 10th. We still have all week. We need to play something. What do you guys want me to see me play? Are we 100% committing to an Elden Ring New Game Plus run starting Monday? Are we doing it? Because if we do that, that needs to be a commitment where you guys are going to show up and help me. Because I haven't played the game in a year. I don't know much about magic runners or anything in the game. I'm going to need a lot of help to figure this out. It's going to be a very, very interactive experience. It's not going to be like the first run because I've already beaten the entire game and all the optional shit. It's going to be us, all right, doing this together.
You see.
And making this playthrough together. You understand?
Correct.
That's really the goal here.
Understand.
It's not supposed to be just me figuring it out for myself. That we've already been there, done that. Okay?
Yes.
Or do you not want to do that? Right? What do you want to do? No. No, forget it. Forget it. No, don't do it. Doesn't sound fun. No. A poll? People want a live poll. We have about 500 people on the stream. Should we do a live poll? The thing is, if we're not doing Elden Ring, we absolutely need to think of something fast and interesting. Okay, how about this? We need 4 options. How about this? All right. Elden Ring New Game Plus run. Another retro Resident Evil such as Resident Evil 0 or Code Veronica. Undetermined, but we'll figure out which one. I'm sure some of them are available because I have them digitally on PlayStation, so I can play them on my PS5. Okay? Those are 2 options right there. Okay? Either Elden Ring New Game Plus run or another retro Resident Evil. Those are 2 options. We need more options though. Can we think of some more options and then we can do a poll? All right?
What? I don't even know what we're doing right now, Kaliko. That's why I can't retain people. I don't even know what he's doing. I actually don't.
Silent Hill. I would be down
Why
for
are we
Silent Hill
doing
3.
this?
I've only played
What
it
is
once
this
ever,
for?
and that was a million
I'm
years ago when that
actually
HD
confused.
collection came out. I've never replayed it, so I'd be down to replay Silent Hill 3. All right. Chrono Trigger is not viable. I would love to play Chrono Trigger. There's no way to play it on a modern console. I wish there was. There just isn't right now. I hope they do eventually make something ported. Play a classic Star Wars game? Like what? We're not looking for chill streaming stuff. Tough Stuff says Super Mario World or Stardew. We're not looking for chill streams. We already have Like a Dragon Ishin and we have Oblivion. We don't need new chill streaming content right now. We will eventually, but we don't need it right now. We're looking for daytime streams. No, fuck returning to Atomic Hearts. That's a complete waste of everyone's time.
Fuck Atomic Hearts, y'all.
Well, I guess we'll do between the 3 games that we've kind of brainstormed here. Okay?
This game getting to the point where I don't even know, bro.
Which game should be Phil's next daytime playthrough? So, Elden Ring New Game Plus, Resident Evil 0, or Code Veronica will determine later, or Silent Hill 3 Remastered. Okay. Let's do the poll. Because I definitely need help determining this. I don't know what to do. I'm down for any of those. We really, once we hit the middle of this month, we'll have more. But we need to get to the middle of the month. We have a good, 10 days or so. So we need something for sure. No, I've only played Code Veronica once ever, and I've only played Resident Evil 0 once ever. That's it. All right, let's see what people vote for. We have 500 some people on the stream. Let's see how they vote. Okay. Do I remember the story of Silent Hill 3? If anything, I think wasn't
Watching
it a
on the
retread of
TV.
Silent Hill 1, where there
That
was a
sounds the
baby
life.
involved, and the baby's supposed to be like some kind of a reincarnation of a god, a demon god, or something like that. That's all I really remember about it.
I should watch restreams on the TV as well. Why is there emojis popping out on my chat box? What the fuck? Oh, this is a great feature.
No, I only played Code Veronica once ever, and that was a good almost 10 years ago. I remember it was a summertime.
That's
playthrough
you.
we
What did you
right
do?
here on a laptop? And that's when the pop-up came out and said ball pop
What is
beef
that? What are you
friends,"
doing?
and scared everyone, including me. A fucking stupid pop-up ad exploded on my laptop, and everyone pooped their pants.
Explain yourself. Explain
the
what you're
hell?
doing right now, bro.
It was startling.
Because this shit is stupid.
Very startling. By the way, we're at 181 likes, guys.
Why is that
Yeah, we get to
happening?
close it.
Why
I'll
would that
send you a
possibly
double
be
blow for you.
happening?
Andy, thank you for the super chat. He says, "Happy birthday, buddy. Hope you're doing well." Thank you very much, Andy. Daniel, we already talked about Mercs in Resident Evil 4 earlier.
It's a
Sounds like
feature
there's
on
almost
YouTube
no content in it.
mobile.
I'd be done with it within an hour. So it probably doesn't
Right.
make any sense.
What is the
And
feature?
professional
What
mode,
does
no
it
one wants
do?
to see. I just beat the game. No one
It
wants to see me play
confuses
a
the
second time right
streamer.
now. It's too much. Okay. So far, just so everyone knows,
Ugh.
we've got 243 votes. And
Okay.
we've got Elden Ring New Game Plus at 41%, Silent Hill 3 Remastered at 35%. They're actually quite close. Resident Evil is only 24. Sounds like people
That's
are
not that
tired of
close.
Resident Evil. I'm not surprised. We played one,
Especially when you
then
have
we played
200 votes.
4. That's a lot of Resident Evil back to back. I wouldn't be surprised if people do want some Silent Hill. We haven't played Silent Hill in many, many years.
You go for this. I'm pretty much forced to take it.
Bear Butt Gorilla, you do realize you just keep posting codes into the chat nonstop. I don't think anyone's even paying attention to you at this point. You could probably stop at some point here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are the games real? Are they seriously legit? He's been giving out non-stop games. I mean, if so, that's cool. All right, so people are telling me, let's do a second poll. We'll do that. Since Elden Ring and Silent Hill 3 are so close,
I'm doing
let's do a
this. I
second
don't
poll
care. I'll play that.
between just those two, and let's see what people have to say.
30-minute time
Okay.
limit, bro. I'm a blitz player. I want to blitz him.
All right, people are saying that it's legit. Well, then thank you very much, Bear Butt Gorilla Butt. Or Bear Hut Gorilla
Excuse me?
Butt.
What?
Bear Butt Gorilla's Butt.
What?
Whatever the guy's name is.
Oh, okay.
Bear Nuts Gorilla Butts. Whatever his name is. Thank you for those gifted codes. I hope the community is enjoying the games. Okay.
It's next to the send button in the live chat. Yeah, thanks. Thank you for the 100s and hearts and smiley faces.
Okay, here we go.
It's quite exciting.
So, Bear Butt Gorilla Hut. No. Which game should be the next playthrough? Should it be Elden Ring New Game Plus or Silent Hill 3 Remastered? Let's see what you guys have to
I
say
was a
here.
12.
Silent Hill
Fuck
3,
12,
I played it
fuck
whenever
12.
that HD collection
Fuck
came out.
12,
That's
fuck
literally
12,
the last
fuck
time I
12.
played it. So it's probably a decade or longer, right? Probably.
What a hellish ordeal.
Silent Hill? Initial vote is for Silent Hill.
Bro, you
Mike.
might not do anything this stream. You might just be counting
Andy,
tips.
thank you for the super chat. He says, happy birthday, buddy. Hope you're well. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate that. Let's get Andy on the leaderboard. Where does Daniel come from? Why is Daniel on the leaderboard? I don't see a Daniel super chat. Did I put the wrong name up? I think I did. I think it's supposed to be Andy. Well, Andy, sorry about that. Let me get you on there.
Sorry about that.
I
Sorry
also
about
almost
that.
kicked over the gin, but the cap
Sorry,
sounds
but
like it's
he said
okay.
he almost kicked over the
I also
gym.
received a $5 tip.
Sorry about that.
Olaf Felipe Berniels. Do you celebrate Good Friday or Easter? When I was young, I
Yeah.
always did.
That's
I
a
was,
great.
you know,
It's a joke
grew
guy.
up Roman Catholic, and it was always
Hola,
a
Felipe.
thing that we did. We didn't fast during Lent. What we did is every Friday we would not eat meat, and so we would have fish or something like that. And also we would sacrifice something for Lent that we liked, whatever it may be, like candy or something that you liked. You would just sacrifice during the time of Lent, and then we would go to church. I think it was I went to school, so I think we went to school Good Friday. We would go to church on the day, because there was a church at the school, and they have to go to church again on Easter Sunday.
Fiend.
So I did used to color eggs, Easter eggs,
I smell something like this.
my family,
So
and what we would
some
do
of
is
my
we'd make something called an
king
Easter
now.
plate. So what it was chopped up
Still you'll do the same
portions
thing.
of cottage cheese, salami, hard salami, prosciutto. If you don't know what prosciutto is, it is an Italian meat that's heavily salted and it's very chewy,
shut
and
up.
the hard-boiled egg. So you would cut them up into these like long,
Shut the fuck
rectangular
up, bro.
strips, and you would put them into this big plate that was a big ring, a big design, and it was finger food.
I give up.
So the idea was you were kind of fasting every Friday during Lent, but then on Easter Sunday you would pig out to celebrate the rising of Christ
Pig
that
out.
day. So you would eat everything off of this
Oh,
Easter
yeah.
plate all day, and then we would have a big meal that night, usually like ham or something, to be an Easter meal. So that was really cool. Yes, cottage cheese and salami, 100%. Yes,
It's only pawns in the game. I can't do shit.
this is true.
I really can't do shit.
Returnal to the Super Chat says play Pong Remastered. Also, happy birthday. Pong Remastered sounds fun. Let's do it. How do you what did they remaster? Exactly. When I look for Easter eggs that my friends know that my parents would take plastic Easter eggs and fill them with candy or coins. And you look around the house, so you'd either get some treats or you would get some money that you could actually spend later on.
You got money, damn.
And then also my parents sometimes would get my cousin and I Easter baskets
Flex up,
that were
flex
full
up.
of like toys and treats and things on Easter morning. It was very nice. It was a nice holiday.
Nice.
Basically, we had 3 big holidays: Christmas, Easter, birthday. Those are the 3 big holidays we had every year in my household.
Who even does that? Who goes through the effort of filling up fucking eggs with money? And shit, what the hell? His parents were
It
weird.
is finger food because it's just a
That's how
platter of
DSP
these,
turned out
these,
so
these
weird.
cut foods. All you do is walk by. Oh, I'm hungry. Walk by, just grab a piece. I'll walk away. It was just there all day in the kitchen.
Oh.
And when you were done with it, you cover it up, put it back in the fridge for later. When you take it out again, oh, I'm gonna have some. Oh, just eat it.
Oh.
Finger food.
Oh.
The Easter egg
Excellent
hunts
eating
crossword
sound
puzzle,
effect.
said Derek at his school.
Derek?
Not Halloween. No Halloween hunts and crossword. You did Easter egg hunts and crossword puzzles, said Derek at his school.
Easter egg hunts and crossword
Not Halloween.
puzzles.
No,
What else
Halloween
did you
was
do?
never a giant holiday in my house. Yes, I would sometimes dress up.
Whatever,
Yes, sometimes
man.
I would trick or treat, and yes, sometimes my mom would put out decorations.
I'm still plus
but
4,
definitely
huh?
it was Christmas, Easter.
realize you were
birthdays
living
the
in
three
bed.
Big holidays in the household, always. Great Tail, I told you about spaghetti cake. Now stop that right now.
That's
I know
'cause
the
you
only
lost
person
your
that's ever
queen,
talked
huh?
about it. So you can stop pretending
No,
like
you
know
didn't
about it. I
really
talked
lose
about
your
it.
queen.
The Easter spaghetti
I
cake
don't
is
know
my
what
family
happened.
thing. How dare you pretend like it's yours? I'm very upset with you right now. So, just so you guys know, Silent Hill 3 Remastered with 313 votes cast.
Whoa, whoa, don't
56%
pre-
of the vote. Elden Ring New Game Plus, 44% of the vote. Now, that's interesting. Does anyone have any... I'm going to end the poll, by the way. Does anyone have any other ideas of what you would like to see in the next few weeks? Because essentially, again, to go through April's schedule, Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection, April 14th. Maybe we'll try one game and see if they're good, because someone said they're only $12. Disney Speedstorm sounds like it's out because you have to pay for early access. When it's free to play, I'll check it out, but apparently it's not free to play at the 18th.
So live.
Final Fantasy... daytime streams to fill this month. And so, that's what I mean. Like, Silent Hill 3 could probably be a pretty good one. I haven't played it in over a decade. You know, we could play the remastered version on PS5, I
The
believe.
gang
PS4
membership fee?
Digital, you can get it on PS5.
The 666,
If anyone could look into that, I'd
I
appreciate
told
that.
you I
I
got
don't know
it.
if people said
I'm
it
not
was,
being toxic.
Actually, did you say it was
I'm not being
Xbox
toxic.
is available? However, it's
But yes, I
available.
did
If it's
get it.
available,
I
I'm down to
appreciate
play
it.
it on a modern console for sure.
And I did take a shot for it. But I might just listen some
and-
more.
You know, Elden
I'll
Ring,
sip
I'm
half
open,
a shot.
I'm open to starting a new game plus run, but again,
Again.
it has to be buy-in from you guys that you're going to show up to the streams and help me with that run, because I'm not going to know what I'm doing. I haven't played it in a year. Okay? It is backwards compatible on Xbox, people are
I
saying. That's
appreciate
how
it,
I
man.
should play it. Okay.
Big ups.
I'm glad you love the vest, Derek. No, I'm not doing a double vest today, but if we do hit $300, you get to pick a different hat to replace the cowboy. If we hit $350, then you can vote on a second vest to swap. Okay? Speaking of the devil, I just received a $5 tip. Thank you, Matt. He says happy birthday. Thank you, Matt. Do I recall what I would give up for Lent? Like I said, it would be various things. Like, for example, maybe I wouldn't have candy or chocolate or something like that usually. The thing was that I didn't have much to give up. It wasn't like I had tons of... Once a week I went to the arcades. Or actually, twice a week I went to the video arcades. Okay? Outside of that, I mean, I didn't really do that much. I was always at, doing my schoolwork and everything. It's not like I had a ton of sacrifice or whatever. So usually it would be like, oh, I'm just not going to eat candy or I'm not going to eat chocolate for a couple months or something like that in general. So thank you for that. $5 tip. And it was anonymous, by the way. Okay. Thank you, Inara. Happy belated birthday. Carolina Ortega says happy birthday. Thank you, guys. Thank you for that.
Figure you would do that. Or but I can throw in your bishop, right?
Can we get a
I think
freebie
that
shot?
sounds
No, I
nice.
told you. The criteria is for a $100 tip, I'll take a shot. We already did one, but that was about 2 hours ago now.
Yeah,
So
he
$100 tip, I will
always has
take
to
a
grab
shot
it.
of the Norwegian Strong Gin. That's to
I don't
make sure
exactly
don't
know
get
how
drunk, because
autism
last time
works, but-
around, I did like 5 of them.
I don't know,
All right.
man.
So I'm not going crazy here. I'm not going to put myself at risk, especially because I have a big marathon I'm doing today. We're
I'm
almost
not
done
gonna
with the
put
schedule.
myself at
And then we're going to
risk.
go into our next segment, which will probably be our first tier maker ranking, I'm thinking. Thank you, Rugal. He says, happy belated birthday. No, I did not get drunk on my birthday at all. You heard my story of my birthday on the podcast. It was not a good one. It was not a good one. It was a very frustrating day, to say the least. So. Yes, there's only one stream. This marathon stream is the stream for today. Correct. All right. So anyway, what I was saying, guys. So Silent Hill 3 is a strong chance. Maybe the Elden Ring New Game Plus is a strong chance. Okay, those are strong chance playthroughs right now. But outside of those, what else would you like to see? Because I basically need like 3 big ideas of stuff to do this month to balance in with some of these maybe new releases coming out in April. Okay. Not the forest. If you say it again, I'm going to waggle my finger at you like this in disapproval. Stop saying the forest. I'm not playing it.
Right, so we reached this
You
situation.
know, I wish the
huh?
Clock Tower games were available. I really do. They're not, though, right? Sucks. I know people have been asking for Elden Ring.
We can make this a normal.
No, I
one,
played
yeah.
all those Modern Wolfenstein.
And look at
Those
this
are- those are a
situation
done
right
deal. I
now. What do
played
you want
them
me
all.
to do? Let's go ahead.
I never played a Clock Tower game. Never. I wish I had. I've heard so many things about them that back in the day they were like very, very well regarded survival horror games. And it just sucks that like I guess they've fallen by the wayside because there's just no modern way to play them, right? That's what I'm hearing. There's just no they never got modern releases, which is stupid in my opinion. Seriously. So
Yeah, you really gotta start doing something. I don't even know what he's doing. Look at this dude. He checking emails and shit.
okay.
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 In the end
so-
game.
Path of Exile. No, never heard of it.
In
What's
the
Path of
end
Exile?
game.
Do I know my
Near a
hat
trash
size?
truck.
60 over 7.5. Whatever the hell that means. I have no idea, but that's what the tag says inside my hat. 60 over 7.5. No idea.
Damn. Oh yeah.
Would I ever consider City Skylines? Only with the new one coming out, because the new one is coming out and it's going to be Game Pass, right? But I'm not going to play the original at this point. No, I never did Tier Maker at all. We could do Tier Maker, whatever you guys want today. We have some ideas. We're going to talk about that in a minute, and we're going to do some Tier Maker stuff.
What the fuck am I
But it's the
supposed
first
to
time I'm
do?
ever doing it. It's all open to interpretation. No, I'm not installing any dev mode on my consoles and fucking them up. No, I'm not doing that. I only have one of every console. I'm not fucking my consoles up. Sorry. Those are going to stay at functional capabilities so I can buy and play games on them for streams. That's kind of more
This
important.
is here right now.
$60 is metric size, 7.5 is US size, says Butters. Oh, I did not know that.
Maybe I've already lost.
Nah, I don't want to do Jedi Fallen Order now. I mean, that wouldn't make sense. We're playing the new one. Right? We're playing the new one in a few weeks. Why do you want to play 2 Jedi games back to back? You see? That's not good. That's too much. Okay, can we get back on topic here, guys? What we need to do, we need to figure out what other games to balance with new releases this month. So far, I might play Mega Man Battle Network.
If I
I
lose,
may
I
play
accept it.
a Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster game. I may play Dead Island 2. I may try out Advance Wars. I'm probably going to try out The Last Case of Benedict Fox because it's a Game Pass game.
Oh, you
I'm
got
definitely playing Star Wars
way
Jedi
too
Survivor.
early.
But the problem is those 2 definites are at the end of the month. So I'm gonna have like 2 to 3 weeks, and so we got to figure stuff out. Okay. Like I said, it sounds like you guys are
Yeah,
interested in Silent
I'd
Hill
already
3.
lost at
Perhaps
this
I'm
point.
down for that. That's a game I haven't played in over a decade, so I'd be okay with a playthrough of that. But outside of that, we need more ideas. I was down for Elden Ring New Game Plus run. I'm 1,000,000% okay with that, as long as people will actually
Look how
commit to
long
showing up
ago
and
it
helping
was.
me with that run, because I need the help. You know, it's been a year since I played it. I absolutely need your buy-in and help with that. Okay.
Taking that Bishop lost mini game was bad.
Live Will, I appreciate that, but we're not
Yeah,
looking for that
yeah,
silent
I
game.
mean, yeah, you know
Greg,
what?
it's
Actually,
6-hour
taking
horror
that
fiction
Bishop was
game.
fucking brain dead.
We're not looking for that. We're
I
looking for
agree.
main games to play on main streams that are going to be playthroughs to carry us through this month and balance with the other games. What you're recommending is a game that's definitely like a late night chill style. This is not
Yeah,
a
going to
date night
Switch didn't
game.
work out. I
Okay.
took a massive L. Now I'm depressed and think about life and shit. Take pawns first, then minor pieces in endgame. Yeah, don't throw your rook away in endgame because you're like,
Thank
you
you,
know what,
America Manga
I'll
Undertaker, for
win
the
this
super chat.
anyway,
So
maybe.
everyone's having a great Passover. Is
I
that
threw
also this
rook
weekend,
away
Passover?
for Bishop, like.
I think it is the same. It's always the same as Easter weekend, right? American Manga.
That's
Undertaker.
actually brain dead.
Here we go. Pretty sure.
I don't think I should have ever thrown a rook.
When I played
the
Streets of
rook
Rage
away.
games on the Genesis, I did. We did play the Streets of Rage game that was on the Genesis mini. I didn't beat it. I got pretty far on my first attempt, but everyone was bored. Everyone told me
That's
this
some
is
bullet.
boring. Don't do it again. So I never continued. I never tried again. Well, sadly, it doesn't seem like many people are coming up with an idea outside of Silent Hill 3 and Elden Ring. It seems like those are the 2 ideas everyone's kind of stuck with, and no one's really coming up with anything.
And
Right? Bloomkit, it's not too late to submit for DSP versus the internet, but chances are it's probably not going to get on the show tomorrow. Keep in mind, this is the last 24 hours, and I'm going to make those lists tonight after the marathon. And I don't foresee, at this point, us getting through everything else that's already been submitted. Maybe we will. I would say don't write it off, but go ahead and post up if you're interested. No, not Overwatch 2. No one cares about that. Paper Mario, again, you're mentioning an RPG. An old school RPG like that is good for a
Dude,
night
I
stream. That's
love
not day
Overwatch
stream
2.
material.
What?
Understand? People for day streams, they want action. They want horror. They want something with challenge. So that's going to be something that's going to be put butts in seats and entertain. You know, you're talking about late night chill streams. We're good with those right now. When I beat Like a Dragon Ishin, I will be looking for a new late night chill stream. We're not looking for that right now. I have no idea what Meet Your Maker is, Tub Tubs. You keep saying it. I already played Celeste. Everyone hated it. I already played Hollow Knight. No one really asked for it again.
the
Meaning I started playthroughs of each and no one cared about them, that they wanted to see them again.
we're equal after that. How hard did I throw?
GTA 5 now I'm being at. GTA, what do you guys think about GTA 5? About doing an actual story-based playthrough of GTA 5? How would you feel about that? I've only played it once 10 years ago. Right? So it would be the 10-year anniversary.
No, my pawn. Oh no.
Crisis Core we have it. I have it on the Switch. We could play Crisis Core at any time, but people didn't seem to want it. When it came out in December, people just didn't seem interested in it. People said it would probably make more sense before the new Final Fantasy VII Remake comes out, whenever that's coming out, because it has no date. So maybe when it has a date, play it right before then, as a lead-in. But I don't think it makes sense now.
Wait, I'm in a Blitz game.
Oh, I got a tip. I got a $7 tip here from King Gabriel. Can we get a birthday dab? I haven't dabbed in years. No one
no.
asked me to dab anymore. Are you crazy?
You
Nobody
should
cares
tip
about
me.
dabbing. Dabbing is
You
so
should tip
old
me.
and so outdated. Who the hell cares about dabbing?
Dabbing.
Dabbing?
Dabbing?
You want me to dab? In
Dab? You want me to
2023?
dab? Seriously?
What the, you
Dab?
also want me to do the twist? Come on, baby. The chubby
Dab?
checker, do the twist.
Want me to
That's all
dab?
the rave right now,
Really?
right? Maybe do the Macarena. Yeah, maybe the Macarena. I've heard it's the hot new dance craze, right? Anyway, hitting that $300 tips goal, thank you. That allows you guys
Yeah.
if you want to vote for another hat or not. Okay.
Oh
I
yeah.
think we'll do the poll again. Bloom Kid just did a super chat. Says Omori. Omori sounds familiar, but I don't remember what the hell it is. And if it's an indie game, again, that's not going to make a good daytime playthrough. No one's going to show up. Just being honest. For daytime streams, typically we have to be doing games that have notoriety that people know that want to show up. You know, a game, if it's an indie game, probably good for a night stream, but we're not looking for a night stream right now. People just keep dropping names of games that are like chill stream games, right? Okay, let's do a second hat poll.
Okay. What now? What? This motherfucker grinching.
I don't know why I keep yawning. It's pissing me off. I think it's because I'm hungry. I'm pretty hungry.
He's yawning because he's hungry.
And the pizza's not, well, oh, and I spoiled it. I spoiled it.
No, he
said
said
the pizza. We
the
ordered,
pizza.
A special kind of pizza.
Oh,
that we're gonna be eating here
man.
live today. But I spoiled it. I didn't mean to tell you guys. I wanted it to be a surprise, but I already spoiled it. So the food is coming between 4 and 4:30, so about an hour to an hour and a half from now.
Our brothers.
And I'm like really hungry already. So spoiled it for you guys. What about Castlevania Symphony of the Night? I'd be okay with that, but traditionally Metroidvania games don't do well, and we're just finishing Metroid Prime Remastered, which has done absolutely horribly. It's actually my least watched playthrough I've done in years, if not the least watched playthrough
I
I've
think
ever
I'm
done
blogger.
ever. I'm not exaggerating. It's just not getting attention, okay? So, I don't know if we want to jump from a Metroidvania to a Metroidvania, you know what I'm saying? Even though you can argue that Metroid Prime is kind of a 3D
Taking out with Rook.
version, it's still the same style, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's going to work. Obi-Wan Shinobi did a super chat, says Elden Ring No Jump R2 run. I already said if we do it, I'm
Right.
doing a different build. We're not doing that. I don't want to do the same build again. That would be boring to me. I want to do a completely different build, which is why I need your help to do the build properly, because I don't know the builds. Just a black guy 01. What a stupid name. This super chat says, are you going to play Resident Evil 4 DLC when they announce it? I don't know. We'll see. And then Peritro Parasite did a super chat, says, Horizon Forbidden West DLC. No, we already talked about that. No one wants it. No one liked my original playthrough, so no one wants the DLC either, including me. Bloomkid did a super chat. What about the new SpongeBob game? Apparently, it was insanely disappointing. Even people who like the original Battle for Bikini Bottom did not like this game. They basically said that it was very disappointing.
Oh, this is a bullet.
It did
I'll
not
say
live up to
wait.
expectations at
My
all.
582.
It was
A horrible
super
night for the
short.
frog. It's not that
Did
bad.
not play enough
least I
like
have
the
liquor.
original, so most people reviewed it poorly and said it was just way too short of an experience. So that's why I never played it.
Which I gotta slow down on, by the way. Oh, I'm losing now.
Yes, we did play Family Guy Back to the Multiverse. We did play that one back in the day. That was a co-op playthrough I did, actually. Yeah, so here's the thing. I would be interested in Symphony of the Night. I don't think anyone else would be, though. I think that because we're just coming off of Metroid Prime, I don't think it would make sense. King Gabriel said, I never got a tip animation. How much did you tip? $5? $7, right? Here you go. Sorry if I forgot it. No biggie.
I can do 1 minute bullet. It's not a problem.
Mega Man Battle Network's a maybe, Bloom Kit. I'm being told they're being sold separately. You don't have to buy the collection, in which case maybe I'll just get one for like 12 bucks and try it, and if it doesn't work, then don't have to worry about playing it again. I guess we'll see. Literally, there has been one shot of gin, and it was almost 2 hours ago. Yeah. We had one shot of gin just when I was about to start the schedule segment, and since then, nothing. So,
This guy's a
basically,
rat.
the entire thing is worn off now. Remember, it's a $100 tip.
It's
You
worn
get a
off
shot
now.
of gin.
The
Why
gin
so
is
much?
worn
Because
off.
last
I
time,
love the
we had a
gin.
ridiculous amount of them, and I
Pay
also
me
got drunk. If I
$100.
lower it, I'm just going to get drunk, which I don't want to do.
I don't want to get drunk.
I don't want to get sloshed and not be able to do the
Pay me
event with you
$100.
guys, so.
How
How could I be feeling it, Ronnie? It was one shot 2 hours ago. How am I going to feel that? Yeah, right. Well, the audience has spoken. They voted. Keep the cowboy hat. Yeah. Keep the cowboy hat is in the lead. It's a narrow amount, but it won the poll. So I guess we'll just leave the cowboy hat on for now. And now if we hit 350, you can vote on a vest swap. And if we hit 400, you vote on the hat again. There you go.
Amazing.
All right, so here's what I'm hearing. Okay? There's no agreement here. There's just not, okay? It seems to me like people definitely want something different. Maybe we'll do Silent Hill 3. I think what we should do is look into it. Why does the blurriness keep doing that? I think it's my hat is causing it to blur. Yeah, it is. Take a look at this. The hat is making the camera blur. That's interesting. I didn't even know that it is. It's making it blur. It sounds to me like people are interested in Silent Hill 3. I can look into that and see, you know, what it costs for the collection on Xbox. As long as it's not like, you know, 60, 70 bucks. I think at this point it's
Can
probably
Castle?
cheaper.
That's crazy.
I'd be down for Silent Hill 3. I've only played it once ever. Okay? So I'd definitely be interested in playing that again. You know, Elden Ring New Game Plus is whenever people want it. And I have it. It's ready to go. I never deinstalled the game. It's still installed on my PS5, ready to go. And I'm almost feeling like
What?
maybe what we should
What's
do
how is it
for the
my
short
turn?
term is actually start with both of those playthroughs and alternate with them. And then over the next couple of weeks, see if we want to interject another game in there at any point. And then until the end of the month when we get into the new releases. You know? We'll see. That's what I'm kind of thinking. No one seems to be coming up with a third idea that makes sense. Sadly. So. I received a tip here. Spawn Killer to be $1.25. So what about Blood Rain on PSN? It's $20. First time I've ever heard anyone ever say they wanted to see me play Blood Rain. So that's what I think about that. I don't know about it. I never played it. I don't know anything about it.
He has talked for 3
let's
hours
see.
and 20
Mark
minutes.
says Carl did a super chat. Says Coraline.
Yes, he
Redemption.
has,
I
and I
know what
don't
that
even
means.
know.
Was there a
I don't even know
Coraline
why the
game? I never
pre-stream's
played it.
still going.
Supreme God did a super chat.
I don't know
Silent
what's
Hill on sale for
happening.
$9.89. What Silent Hill and what platform? What are you talking about? We were talking about Silent Hill 3 Remastered on Xbox. What are you speaking of? Because that's way general what you just said. Yes, I'm being told it's $10 on Xbox right now. Really? If that's the case, I might get it tomorrow.
Oh my god,
'Cause I don't have
Will.
my I don't have
$100
my
super chat.
Xbox hooked up for today. We don't need
For
it hooked up for anything.
Michael.
We're doing the sim match later on
What the
PlayStation.
flip?
Huge shout out to Michael. A
Oh, yeah.
$100
Here
super
we
chat.
go.
It says, happy birthday, man. I've been enjoying your content ever since the
Mamma
Heavy Rain days.
mia.
Cheers. Michael, thank you. That is huge. And guess
Michael.
what, ladies and gentlemen?
Guess what?
Because, hold on.
Guess what, Michael? You are my friend.
Because we have not had an overabundance of tips, $100 tips, I'm going to do a shot just for Michael because he did a $100
What?
super chat. I'm counting it.
Remember when DSP got a $100 super chat, and the guy was like, "Take a shot." He was like, "I'm not going to take a shot, because that's a super chat." He's gonna take a shot anyway,
So
dude.
there
He
you go.
learned from
I'm
his
going to be fair.
mistakes.
Remember, the only reason I was limiting it to tips was because last time we had so many, I was going to get drunk. So we're going to do it
Yes, I
because
guess.
I said so. And I
A
make the
black
rules
one
now.
on time. I
Remember
guess
that.
a minute, huh?
Okay, here we go.
Oops. DSP made me lose. Look at the shot specifically.
Dude, this
Tiny
thing,
little
for
shot.
some reason,
Baby
the way they
shot.
designed the bottle, it spills. It doesn't pour
Yeah.
smooth. The edge of
They
the bottle.
designed the
just
bottle
dribbles.
to spill. It makes sense, though. Think about it. You gotta clean the
Okay.
bottle, clean the penne. There you
So?
go. Why did he clean it? Whatever. Yeah,
are.
whatever.
Actually, this is a much
He's
larger
gonna
shot
eat the
than last
napkin
one. Oh,
later,
boy.
so he can
All right,
get
here we
all the
go.
alcohol.
Salute, everyone. My second birthday shot of the day.
Oh, mamma mia! Here we go. Look at him. Terrible. Look at that face. Damn, he napkined his lip after
Ooh,
that.
the herbaceous nature
Isn't
of
a shot supposed to be fast? Yeah,
it is
kinda.
good. Michael, that was in honor of
This
your
dude be-
very generous super
I
chat.
don't even know what to
And
say.
then Boston Pleb did a
He'd
super
be
chat.
taking
What
his
about Witcher
time to
3
say
next
that.
gen? By the way, happy birthday. Thank you. I do feel that if we are going to be doing Elden Ring, which it sounds like we're going to be doing, I don't think we should be doing Witcher at the same time. That's two insanely long games, and we're still playing Oblivion. I don't want to have a ton of insanely long playthroughs going. I just don't. So we already got Oblivion. We're going to be doing Elden Ring. I think we're not going to be doing Witcher at this point. Maybe later this year, but probably not now. Okay? Why Elden Ring? It lost the poll because no one's getting up any other ideas. The ideas that people are coming up with don't work. They're not going to be good daytime streams. I know how it works. Some of the stuff you guys are mentioning would be great for night streams. We don't need night streams right now. You
I don't
know?
know what this dude doing. I hung my
Cat is
phone,
currently playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
actually.
Okay, so here we go. In summary, I know this was almost a 2-hour segment of the show. Let's go through it. Ready? April. Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection, April 14th, maybe. Disney Speedstorm, April 18th. Problem being, it's free to play, but it's not free to play that day. I would love to play it when it goes free to play.
Alright.
Okay. Final Fantasy Pixel
Boring.
Remaster, April 19th. Definite yes. Don't know if we'll be playing it immediately when it releases, but I absolutely want that for PlayStation, and I want to be able to play those games and share
A
them with
boogie
you.
with the
especially
hoodie. This is
five.
what's
That'd be
playing right
amazing.
now, right?
Dead Island 2, April 21st, maybe. I'd like to hear reviews and see how it sounds by the time that it comes out. We'll see. The Advance Wars 1 and 2 reboot,
A boogie with the
maybe.
hoodie,
That's the 24th.
macaroni. Right.
Last case of Benedict Fox, April 27th.
You don't even know what
Game
he's
Pass. We'll
talking
give it a
about.
shot, see if we like it. If we don't, we don't have to keep playing
He
it.
was rapping
The
about
definite
his
yes
love.
for April is Star Wars Jedi
for
Survivor April 28th. That's a
macaroni.
yes, I'm playing it for sure. In May,
He just lost
Redfall,
macaroni.
May 2nd, Game Pass game. We'll definitely give it a
$100
shot.
super chat.
Zelda,
Yeah,
Tuesday
we ain't never getting out of
Kingdom,
pre-stream.
May 12th, definitely a
Pre-stream
yes.
prison. Real
Amnesia,
shit.
The Bunker,
Shingan.
May 16th. Very strong
Shut up, chest.
consideration. Not 100%, but very strong
Pissing
consideration.
me off.
Lego 2K Drive, May 19th. That's a maybe. Lord of the Rings Gollum, May 25th. Maybe. Let's learn more about it, but I'm interested because I definitely like Lord of the Rings games. Okay.
So the hell looks like.
Okay.
Mhm.
System
I
Shock
imagine.
Remake, May 30th. Definitely a strong maybe. I'm interested in it. I've never
If this
played
is what
System Shock
hell looks
before.
like,
I don't
aren't
know
we
if you guys would
already
like
in
to see
hell?
that. Street Fighter 6, June 2nd, 100% yes. We Love Katamari Reroll, June 2nd, maybe. Interested in it. Diablo 4, June 6th, very, very strong maybe. Not 100% yes, but very strong maybe. Final Fantasy 16, June 22nd, absolute 2 thumbs up yes playing it. Master Detective Archives Rain Code, that's the new game from the makers of Danganronpa on June 30th. That is a strong maybe. Okay? Not a guaranteed, but a strong maybe. Exo Primal, July 14th, maybe. Pikmin 4, July 21st, absolute yes. Baldur's Gate 3,
What?
August 31st, maybe.
You're gonna play
Starfield,
Pikmin?
September 6th, absolute yes. That's all we've got. That's the solid
goodness.
release dates and the games that we came up with.
Why?
Silent Hill 3.
A strong maybe. I can't.
And Elden Ring. New Game Plus, where you guys help me with it, okay? So that's what we came up with for now. Of course, I'm sure we're going to come up with more ideas over the month, but that's what we got. Now, the one final thing, and this we're not going to determine today, but we absolutely need to determine this by the end of the week, okay? What is the throwback, what is the long-form React event that I'm going to do on DSP Reacts the end of this month? We have to figure this out at this point. We need to get a poll going. so the members on DSP Reacts can vote. All right? You guys have told me don't do drama. So that means don't do documentaries from either, Frederick Knudsen or June the King. You're telling me to step away from that. So people are saying maybe content from Internet Historian. I'd be okay with that. But what kind of content? I need suggestions. So I seriously would like you guys, there's a ton of you on the stream today. I need your feedback on this. Really, we need to put our heads together and say, okay, let's get at least like 3 ideas so people can vote on them. Okay? Linuli says the low-spec Game Boy documentary is an hour-long, well-produced, and interesting. Is that the history of Game Boy? I'm going to put Internet Historian. Okay. So React Event. I should look at the channel myself. Okay. Ellipsian, no, we're not doing Lost Odyssey right now. I literally just said we're in the middle of Oblivion. We're going to be doing Elden Ring. We can't have this many long playthroughs. That's also why I'm foregoing Witcher 3. We can't do that now. I know, it sucks, but what are you going to do? Dalen, I'm sorry I missed your super chat. He did a super chat and he says, do you still have your Daredevil hat? I've not seen it in years. Well, I don't know. I just went looking for it. All I could seem to find is my Punisher hat. So I guess I must have lost my Daredevil hat. Oh, there it is. It's the inside of the Punisher hat. It's just that most people don't ask for it, but we could. That could be a hat option. The Daredevil hat. There it is.
What the fuck is this?
Okay.
What the fuck is happening? What is this? What is that? What the fuck? Ear pick. Look at the ear pick. Ear pick.
Okay.
What the fuck is that even? I don't even know that was an ear pick. I don't even know what he just did there.
Oh, you know what?
That's
yeah,
some different
Blue Kit
shit.
made a great suggestion. Did you guys ever see this YouTube channel, Defunct Land? This is an interesting YouTube channel. I've watched a few of their videos. What they do is they go about the history of old things like old amusement parks and stuff, and they tour the old rides and things and how they evolved over the years and changed. It's actually quite fascinating. I've seen maybe 2 or 3 videos from Defunct Land, and I really enjoyed them. So, Defunct Land, I'm going to put that as a option. They've done a ton of content over the years. So, Internet Historian and Defunct Land, 2 really good things we could do for Reacts. JCS Criminal Psychology. I know of this as well, Sith Alchemist. I'll write that down. Those are fascinating videos. However, these videos almost always get demonetized and flagged on YouTube so badly that one of those channels that did those criminal psychology videos just stopped making content for years. They said, I can't even make any money on it, so I got to stop doing it. And then they came back later and started making more again. So I don't know if the policy on YouTube changed. But, all right. So, Internet Historian, Defunct Land, and JCS Criminal Psychology. I will look into these. Thank you for these suggestions. These are actually 3 really good suggestions. Let me look at them. Let me see if I can find some good videos from each channel. And maybe we can do a poll in the next couple of days. But I need to put some work in. But yes, Dalen, there you go. Daredevil hat, very bright red. Look at that. Look how it records on camera. I don't think I've even worn this hat since I have my new camera. Look how crazy it looks on this camera. It's bright as shit, right?
There's
guess
nothing
what?
special about that
got
hat
some more
whatsoever on the fucking camera. It's just red. There's nothing special. Is it supposed to be glowing? It's a fucking hat.
It looks on this camera.
There's nothing special. Look how special it looks in this camera. It's red. There's nothing special about it.
Bright
What
as
the
shit, right?
fuck? What are you talking about?
Guess what?
Fuck you, man.
I got some more contributions. I got a $1.25 tip from I Got the Shits. You didn't tally up your tips. Yes, I did. What are you talking about? Yes, I did. We're at 301. This should now be 302. Absolutely, I tallied up my tips. Okay. There you go. This is hilarious. Rob just did a super chat. He says, "You're taking shots when you've admitted you have a drinking problem. What are you doing?" I had a drinking problem years and years ago. I haven't had a drinking problem in many years. And I've taken 2 shots during the course of a... Geez, my stream started at 10:45 a.m. It's 3 p.m. I'm streaming till 7 to 8. I'm having food. What are you talking about? I swear people are stupid. I just don't know what else to say, Rob. That was a really stupid thing you just said. It'd be one thing if I was sitting here drinking like a fish. But I'm not. I mean, yikes. However, speak of the devil, as I like to say, guess what I just got? A $100 tip from Lisa Lou, who says, "Happy birthday, Phil."
Damn.
Thank you so much, Lisa Lou. $100.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby.
Lisa Lou.
Oh, yeah.
And you know
I
what
don't even
that
know who
means?
Lisa Lou real is. I have no idea. Here we go. We're going to take another shot.
I'll tell you what that means. Excuse me. Number 1, it means another shot. And number 2, it means you get to vote and see if you want a vest switch, guys. So I gotta take another shot. Let's do the poll for the vest switch first. By the way, here's the Punisher hat. If anyone wants it later, we'll see. Let's do the poll for a vest switch. No keep Pokemon, gold vest, beige vest, or McFly vest. Here you go. You guys can vote. All right. Hooey. It is time for another. So, in summary, you saw the new games. Likely we're going to be playing Silent Hill 3 Remastered and Elden Ring New Game Plus run soon. And we're trying to get more ideas on that stuff as well. Likely we'll get some more ideas soon, but it sounds like that might be the next 2 playthroughs I do. And Internet Historian, Defunct Land, and JCS Criminal Psychology seem to be 3.
What is he doing a
YouTube
tier
channels
list
you guys
for?
are
I
interested in
imagine
seeing
you
me
saw
react
someone
to
else do it.
as a long form react at the
And
end
he
of
was
the
like,
month
I can
for
do this
DSP,
too. But better,
React,
because he's
which I'm happy that
DSP.
it's not drama. So let's see what I'll look into those channels. I'll try to find some interesting videos, and maybe we will do a poll shortly where the members on DSP Reacts will determine what the next long form react is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go again.
Oh shit. Oh my god, DSP's gonna get so
Shot.
drunk this
Moxtress and then
stream.
Mr. Super Chat.
Oh my god, just tip him like $800 more. You're gonna be so drunk. Oh, you guys are trying to kill me.
Moxtress, I'm looking back 40
Oh
some
my
minutes. There's no
God.
Super Chat.
Guys, please stop tipping me.
Are you absolutely sure? It did not
Obviously.
come through for
Oh
me.
yes.
I'm sorry, it's not here. I wonder what happened because you're in the chat. You're not blocked or anything. And you tried to super chat. Did it show up in the chat? Because I don't see it in the chat either. It's not in the chat either, Moxtress. What happened, man? I don't know. Literally, I'll write down Low Spec Gamer. I don't know who that is. I'll look into it. Thank you, Low Spec Gamer. Okay. Okay. You're eating sumai and sticky rice right now, Derek? How dare you? I'm actually quite hungry, but my food's not coming for another hour, and we're about to drink. All right, here we go. There we go. Again, this is a double shot glass, so. Whew. Everyone, be sure to thank the Dutch brothers for the gin I'm drinking today. That's where this came from.
Yeah, I don't think I will.
All right. And by the way, after this, we're doing Sear Maker. We're going to do our
Be
first
sure to thank
Sear
the
Maker
Dutch
segment. I'm
brothers.
excited to do it with you guys and see how it turns out. All right, guys, here we go. Bottoms up. Thank you for a great holiday marathon so far.
Amazing.
Cheers.
Dude! Do you have to wipe your gut? He has to wipe his face every time with the
3
napkin.
shots so far. Whew.
Whew.
Okay, more shout. Oh my god, more shout outs. I have to end this video. Let's do the shout outs. Then I'll end. This is a 2-hour long video. Holy shit. We'll do these shout outs. Then we'll split the video. And we gotta start with the tier maker stuff. Okay. I got a $1 tip from Liquid Shits. They say happy birthday, Phil. Thanks, Liquid Shits.
Can this dude stop?
$1. I got another $1.25 tip from Purple Nurple. The tally is not right. You had a $100 tip. You had $2.93. No, I counted, and there was more tips since then. Relax. Everything is fine. I added the $100, and now we're at 402. We're at 402. This is another $1 tip. Thank you, Purple Nurple. So technically now we're at 404. And then I received a $20 tip.
Damn.
An anonymous tipper says, happy birthday. I would love to see the gold vest. It looks like people are voting for the gold vest, actually. So we might actually see the gold vest. That's another $22 in tips, which gets us up to $424. Thank you all. And then Lizer sold at another $10 super chat and says, would you be against watching dumb teenagers doing pranks in stores, essentially harassing their customers? Yes. That is incredibly stupid. I do not support that kind of content. I'm being honest. I don't like that shit. I think it's stupid. Just like that prank where there was a guy pushing a stroller through a store with a fake baby in it, and then he's like punching the baby and shit. I'm like, that's not funny. That's fucked up. It's not funny at all. I don't like those prank videos, so no, I don't like it.
What?
Through a store with a fake baby in it, and then he's like punching the baby and shit. I'm like, that's not funny. That's fucked up. It's not funny at all. I don't like those prank videos, so no, I don't like that.
Okay.
Moxerus says for some reason his super chat got refunded. He'll try again later.
Okay.
Yes, sorry, Moxerus.
I don't have much
Obviously
to say
nothing do on
about
this
that.
end, but yeah, it didn't come through. I would be very happy. I'm grateful, man. I shout out any contributions today. All right, guys. That is one hell of a schedule video. 2 hours. We went through the schedule. You now know roughly what's coming up. And we even have ideas. Internet Historian, Defunctland, JCS Criminal Psychology, and Low Spec Gamer for the React event. So I will actually look into those as well. Thank you for your help, everyone here live. And those watching on demand, this is an entertaining segment to you. Thank you for watching.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
And more to come on this
Ah,
marathon,
yes,
but
ah, yes.
You might just be watching this video as a one-off. I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks a lot. Okay, so we're gonna do a tier maker thing, guys, for the next hour until the food arrives. All right. However, to do that, I need to. Okay, here's what we need to do. I'll be honest with you guys. There's really no easy way to do the tier maker thing, because essentially it's built for you to be sitting at your PC.
Not like I got a
I'm not.
lazy eye.
I'm over here. My PC's over there.
Because of
It's
that
annoying
one.
to get this to work. So to get it to work, what we need to do is figure out what we want to do for our first tier maker ranking early. Then I head over there. I set it up. I search. I set it up. And then we come back over and we finish it. So I'm going to record and we're going to determine what the tier maker is going to be first. Then I'm going to go over there and set it up and we're going to do it. Okay? So no, tier maker's not canceled. I'm absolutely excited to do it. Let's do it. But let me get this out of here. My back hurts now for some reason. Oh, man. Probably the stress from yesterday. Oh, my back. Oh, shit, it hurts. Yeah.
The stress from yesterday.
Having
makes sense when I
having
think
back,
about it.
you know, a back injury from when I was younger. Whenever I get a really stressed out day, my back hurts a lot, and now my back is hurting. It's probably all the leftover from the fucking residual stress from yesterday, man. What an
The
annoying day for my
residual
birthday,
stress
days.
from
But
yesterday.
You guys, thank you. You guys are making today a good day. You are. You've been a great audience, great attendance, great support. You've been really positive. I really, really appreciate you guys chilling with me today. It's been a good day so far.
Okay, can you shut up?
Okay, so, by the way, the vote says no, keep the Pokemon vest. So I guess we're keeping it.
Oh, yes.
No, it's neck and neck between no keep Pokemon and the gold vest. They're both at 35%. Oh, what's going on, Slayer? Hello, Slayer. What's going on? I'm surprised you're here. Slayer
Listen
says
to
happy
that
belated birthday.
shout-out.
Coincidentally, today's my
Hello,
birthday.
Slayer.
It's the 8th of April.
Hey. How you doing,
So,
man?
yeah, you're a day ahead.
What's
so
up, Slayer?
happy birthday to you.
Hey.
Happy birthday to you,
Yeah.
Slayer. Happy birthday to me.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you. I'm glad to have you here.
I
man.
love you,
I didn't know
Slayer.
you'd be here because I thought you'd be working.
Can you give me money?
Punk Pina just did a $20 super chat. Says happy birthday. I cannot wait to see you on Street Fighter 6. Me too. I can't wait to play it. I'm very excited to play it.
Me too. Me too.
Thank you, Punk Pina, for the super chat.
Wow, Phil, I
Thank you all.
really
You've
like
been a very
you.
supportive
Yeah, me
audience. In fact,
too.
we just hit 200 likes. Let's do a celebratory bubble blow.
Yeah.
Every 100 likes gets a celebratory bubble blow today. All right? Very nice. Here we go. That's it. Thank you guys. Excuse me. Do I
Did
still have my
move?
birthday medallion? Maybe. It might be somewhere in my closet. I have no idea. Like I said, yesterday was such a stressful, annoying day for me. I didn't even look for decorations. I would have loved to have birthday decorations for you guys today. They're in the closet somewhere. I didn't even bother, man. I really kind of don't even want to think about yesterday, okay? Yesterday sucked. Today's much better.
I agree. Maybe.
Okay, now. All right, no keep the Pokemon vest. Fine, we'll keep the Pokemon vest. If we hit 450 in tips, there'll be yet another hat pull. 6 a.m. there for you, Slayer. Holy moly, man. What are you doing up so early? Oh, because you ate before your fasting started. Oh, got it. Man, this month must be tough for you. You got to get up super early so at least you get food in your body. And then you got to stay up super late, right? Damn. Wow, that's sacrifice, man. I respect you for that. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. That's tough. That's some tough stuff, man. Much respect to you.
All right.
All right.
ESP being
Let's
cringe.
see. So here's what we're gonna do. Frying a grilled sausage. Why would you fry something that was already grilled? Just did a super chat. Thank you to frying a grilled sausage for the super chat. We're gonna head into the tier maker segment. All right. Now, I have some ideas for what we should.
The actual 90-degree angle. I hate it so much. We're gonna go live.
Thank you. Hideyoshi says, I saw your stuff from yesterday. Man, it's incredible how much you go out of your way to try to help others who don't do anything for you. You deserve a better day for yourself. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Okay.
Dude, what is this event all about? Wait, what are we even doing here?
Shadow of Twilight, I'm never
I don't
doing
know
the
what I
home tour
signed
again.
up
I mean
for.
that too. It's just
I
not
actually
worth it.
don't.
I get harassed too much.
What
It's
are
just
we
not worth it.
actually
So,
doing here?
It sucks because I would love to share with you stuff about our house. I'm not doing it ever again. It's done. When did I first hear about Tier Maker, Derek? I started seeing videos of it on YouTube, and I was like, "Ooh, what's that?" And then I saw people posting about it on social media, like Twitter, and I was like, "Oh, that's interesting." And then I heard that a lot of YouTubers do it, and people really like it, so I wanted to give it a shot. Slayer will go at 5 a.m. Man, good for you. I'm the kind of guy. I'm either going to be a morning
Here we go.
person or a night person. I prefer to be a night person and stay up, but I've been both. I've had jobs where I had to get up early, but then I got to go to bed early. There's no way I could wake up early and stay up late. Like, especially now, I'm too old. I'm 41 years old now, by the way, officially. I'm too old. I can't be doing that shit.
Officially.
People, please vote on your first tier maker ever. And what's going on here? Guts, I haven't done anything for tomorrow's streams. I have to do that tonight after this giant marathon I'm doing. Tonight I have to look through all of your submissions for tomorrow's DSP versus the internet and make a playlist of them. I have to do it tonight. Yeah, I'll probably be in this office till 10 o'clock again. Excuse me. Anyway.
It was 40, 80,
I got
18
another
hours
tip
ago.
here.
Well, it's closer to 41. Whatever GPM.
$1.63 tip from Zangief's Beautiful Pecs. Happy birthday, Phil. I hope you will use me in Street Fighter 6. Indeed. Not only will I use your beautiful pecs,
Yes.
I will smash things against them. I will make sure that the opposition's faces and body parts are smashed against those monstrous pecs. How about that? Very exciting. How much does PayPal take from tips? The bigger the tip, the less percent. So for example, if you tip $1, they take a flat fee of like, I want to say it's like 20, 30 cents, and then a percent. The larger tip you do, it doesn't really affect it anymore. You see? Because if it was a large tip, 30 cents off of like $10, no big deal. The problem is some people are like, oh, I'm gonna tip a couple bucks. I'm gonna tip $1, $1. I'm basically getting like 50 cents, 60 cents each time.
That might be cap. He might be capping.
So that's
But
basically
I don't
how it
even
works.
I
It's
don't
not
I don't want to do
horrible
the
or
research
anything.
to find out.
Slayer, I got your emails. I appreciate that, and I will read them before I do anything for you later this week. I saw your emails. Thank you, sir. It looks like best horror movie villains may be winning. Let's double check that. Whoa, it's like big in the lead. Okay, I guess we're gonna do horror movie villains. 35% of the vote. That's a large percent. The closest is best fast food chain, just under that. I'm okay with this. We gotta find a good one though. Okay. I received another generous tip, a $41 tip. So this person is anonymous. Happy birthday, Phil. $41 for 41 years young. Have a good one. Thank you so much. That is very nice of you. $30 tip. Well, $30 tip animation. We don't have anything until 50. So there you go. It's the first time we're seeing that today. Thank you so much to the anonymous $41 tipper. So we add that to 425, and that would be 466. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And with that, you guys are now gonna vote. We're gonna do horror movie villains. That's what won. So that's gonna be our first ever tier maker. Okay. And a new poll if you want to see me do a hat swap.
Dude, a hat swap? Are you fucking dead ass
Hat.
serious? Yeah, this stream is actually like kind of like. You can't even call it torture. This should actually be killing you. Dude, a hat swap.
Swap or no?
Bruh. I fucked up. I went fucking. Oh man.
I need to go over. Crispy Papas, put your name. If that was you, put your name in the body of the tip. That's how I know your name. You have to put it in the body of the tip. Say, hey, this is so and so, and blah 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 blah. That's how you do it.
A fucking hat swap.
Let me head
dude.
over to the PC for a second. You're gonna have an empty chair. I need to set it up, find a good horror movie villain layout in Tier Maker, and then I gotta get it on the stream. So give me a second, okay, everybody?
Wait,
I'm
what,
gonna
wait,
be
wait,
here.
wait,
I'm not muting the mic
wait,
or
wait,
anything.
wait. The
Just
tier maker, is he doing it?
blah blah blah. That's how you do it. Let me head over to the PC for a second. You're gonna have an empty chair. I need to set it up. Find.
All right, the tier maker about to start. I appreciate it, Dominant. Thank you for sticking around and relaxing. You're doing yourself a favor. The tier maker about to start. Can we get a games tier list? What do you mean?
Come on, that's terrible. That's shit.
Elaborate.
Oh, this is good. I don't know who the fuck half these are. Who are these?
You mean the games I've played? Like, what are you talking about?
Okay, this is good. This should be good. This should be good.
Tier list.
Okay.
How am I even gonna do that?
Hold on.
I'm sure there's a tier list maker website. Oh, tier list for everything. Hip hop and trap. Dude, I don't even know all these people.
Ah.
Rich homie Quan.
Okay.
I don't even tell you who
Okay, so-
who's who.
You guys have absolutely no idea how many ads are on the Tier Maker website. This site is inundated with ads. It's an insane amount of ads. Okay? So I tried to cut them off, but even then, like, I can't even fit it to show you. Like, I'm trying to get the ads to not show up. Look, there's one up there.
Is that Metro?
On the sides of it, there's ads out the ass, okay?
Yeah,
And I
who they
tried
are.
ad
I
blocker, and
clicked
it kinda
one and
fucks
that's
the
like
site up.
fucking
So all I can really
60
do is, like,
rappers
click
or
around
some
to try to
shit.
close an ad.
67.
So here we are. All right, this is what we're gonna
It's
do.
like, wait a minute.
Now hold
bro.
on a second. Here.
What?
It's really ad fucked up. It's. I mean, I understand they're
No,
making
this-
their living off of that. Like, it's a free site.
You got
right?
designer on there. Some people might not know who he
So,
is.
oh, Daredevil hat. You guys want the Daredevil hat? You do? Ooh. Yeah, people voted. They want the
Kodak.
Daredevil
There's
hat.
some random
overwhelmingly. Okay.
white dude.
Hold on.
What? We gotta watch the ESP do it
Phew.
to us. I can't do it tier list. It'll be too confusing.
Overpowered Boon says if you scroll down, there's something called presentation mode. Is there seriously? Ugh. I didn't even know that. Okay, hold on. Let me get the Daredevil hat on. Let me see what this is, because I didn't even know there was another mode. Okay.
These
Well,
people are
shit.
saying there
Now I feel
tomorrow.
stupid.
Yeah.
Wow, this looks.
It is what it is.
Look how
man.
bright this hat is. Oh my god.
That looks super lame.
Dude, this hat is like lava on my head. Look at that. Is it centered?
Look how bad it looks.
I hope it's centered.
It looks like a fucking 21 Pilots remake.
I know you can barely see them. There's not much I can do unless
Look at
let's
it.
see what this presentation.
Looks so bad.
Let's see.
It's terrible. Sipping on straight chlorine.
Okay, hold
He
on.
looks terrible. Look at this dude. Nah, stop it. Get him out of here. I never want to see you again.
That's better. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's way better. Okay, hold on. That's way better. Look at that. Okay.
What's he doing? Man. What the fuck? This is great. I'll be excited for the fucking tier list. You know I am.
Doesn't even fit. It doesn't even fit. That's way better. Okay, cool. I didn't even know that existed. Alright. Now we're in business. Okay, we're good. Here we go.
You can hear DSP from across the room.
Alright.
He's gonna come back and give the members a shout out, of course.
Existed.
What's gonna happen now?
Very nice.
Oh, look,
here we go.
I just got
So
a
here's how we're gonna do it.
membership.
I had no idea this even existed. So first of all, holy shit, you guys are
Holy
contributing when I'm not even
shit.
ready. Thank you to Dalen, who became a channel member. Dalen, were you the one who suggested the Daredevil hat? Thank you for that. And Only Guys Infinite gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Thank you. And they went to Randy Disher, Lanuli, Pancakes, Samwise Gamgee, and Luke Jones. Congratulations to all of you. Thank you so very much.
Oh my god, I pulled my thing out, didn't I? Oh, I did. Is it still not like playing the audio? What? Good. Oh my lord. Yeah, I pulled my thing out. I pulled out. I just not pulled out. Dude, are you high?
get that. Okay. So I need to increase the size of my stream. It's, let me see here. Oh shit, hold on. See if I can see it a little better if I make it larger. Yeah, it's getting much bigger now on my screen. Okay. Hopefully, because some of these villains, I can't even see what they are. Seriously, some of these I can't see. They're so small, right? Like, they're really small. Some of these I know exactly what they are, and some of these I can't tell what the fuck they are at all. So we're going to have to try to figure this out together, okay? Alright, so here we are. Alright, are you guys ready? We're going to start with the first ever tier maker event that I've ever done. You don't know most of them? Well, you're going to learn. I know a lot of these. I don't know all these. I know a lot of these. Okay. Are we ready? All right, here we go. I'm going to start recording. Here we go. Hello, everyone out there. Phil here, and we're doing something completely different. It's my birthday marathon, and we wanted to do a different kind of event. People said, why don't you do something like Tier Maker? I was like, oh, let's try it. All right? This is Tier Maker, and what this is a website where you can rank things live with an audience, which is really cool. All right? So, horror movie villains. Everyone's seen horror movies. Everyone knows the villains, these synonymous villains who are big in pop culture. What we're going to do today, we're going to go through this list, and we're going to rank these live together. I've got about an hour to do it before my food shows up for dinner. I'm very hungry, by the way. So let's get into it. The thing is, I don't recognize some of these. I'm definitely going to need your guys' help in identifying some of them. And some of these are very small on my screen to the point where I can barely see them. Okay? So let's get started. The first villain that I'm seeing here is Leatherface from the Texas Chainsaw Massacre series, correct? Now, as you can see, they're rated S through shit tier, okay? I would say, if you're looking at all these villains, you got to understand that when you're looking at horror movie villains, you're going to have some characters that have supernatural powers. You're going to have some characters that they really mess with your mind as well as your body. And some of these characters are demons from hell, all right? When you're looking at Leatherface, Leatherface is just a normal dude. He's just crazy, right? Now, he can take abnormal amounts of pain, so he's kind of like a superhuman, but he's very much still human. He doesn't have any weird story behind it. He's just supposed to be some kind of a nut job, right? Some guy who ripped off someone else's face,
Grinch was
put it
a
on
villain.
his, and starts chopping you up
Yeah,
with a
it wants
chainsaw.
this
In addition,
ruin
he's
Christmas.
controlled by a
for sure.
family. So it's not even like
Something like
he's
that.
the one who's in charge of everything. He's kind of like the enforcer of the family, correct? So I would just to start, I wouldn't say he sucks ass. He's very scary. If a crazy guy's coming at you, all right, with a fucking chainsaw, that's nuts. At the same time,
I agree.
it's not the most intimidating thing to know that he's not supernatural. You could beat this
What
guy.
do you
You
mean?
could fuck him up, right?
You
He's a
can
normal
beat
human.
this guy. How?
So,
You got a
looking at this,
chainsaw.
I would say, to start,
This dude.
for me, I would put Leatherface into C tier.
Oh my
Now,
god.
you guys may disagree, and what's going to happen is as
You
we
have the
rank
right to
more of
disagree,
these,
guys.
we're going to basically be adjusting them on the fly to different tiers. I'm going to start them in C. Does anyone disagree? A lot of people are saying B in the chat. Why would you say B tier versus C tier? Okay?
Dude, are we gonna argue? You
Hideyoshi
shouldn't
says, we
argue
rank
with
this off
people.
of power level, or which ones are the most villains in their own universe? Which are the most entertaining? I would say everything. I would say it's an
Everything?
overall factor.
We're
You have to
rating them
factor in all
by
these things.
everything.
So it could be a godlike character. If they're
Alright, bro.
boring. If they're boring, who cares? Fucking put them in fucking shit tier, right? They gotta be fun too. Like, I think that Leatherface is scary, but knowing that he's a normal guy compared to a lot of these other characters, he doesn't really scare me that much, you know?
Yeah, okay, dude.
Anyway, thank you to Crispy Papas, who became a channel supporter. I appreciate that very much. Crispy
I don't even know
Papas.
what the clown
Thank you
dude
for supporting
does.
The channel here.
I don't watch horror movies that much. I don't know what
Cool.
what's that
Now,
movie called? I don't even
um,
know. What does he even do?
Okay, so that was Leatherface. I put him in C tier to start. We could go out of this later, okay? We could change this later, but this is our initial feeling, okay? Now, this is the clown from It. Now, this is the new It. This is not the original. If you look 2 over, that's the original clown. Should we do each? Should we do original and then modern It? Okay. So, if you take a look at the 2 clowns from the 2 It series, so the original It was a television series. It does not have a lot of gore. It doesn't because it was a television series. Pennywise the Clown, that's his name, correct?
What does he do? What does Pennywise do?
Basically, here's my feelings on this, because I've seen the whole original TV series, which is
Epic.
oh my
snaps.
god, I can't believe I'm having a brain fart on who plays the Pennywise the Clown in the original TV series.
I don't even know I can snap like
You
that.
guys know his name. I know
I
you're gonna
guess
tell me
not
in
like
10
that.
seconds. I love the actor too, and I can't think. Tim Curry. I thought of it before you guys did. Tim Curry. He does a great job, but that character is scary in certain scenes. He has fangs, and he could shape change. Why? Because he's not real. He's a hallucination. He's caused by this smoke cloud, whatever it is, this creature that actually lives in the sewers, whatever it is, it's giving off this permeating gas, this fear gas, to the town of Derry. And the people who live in Derry are seeing hallucinations based on this clown gassing them, basically. It's not really a clown. It's some kind of a weird creature that lives in the sewers. So the thing is, he can look however he wants. He can permeate your life. He can show you could be taking a shit, and a killer turd will come out of the toilet and bite your ass. Like that's pretty crazy amount of power. But in reality, it's psychological power. He really doesn't have much physical power. It's more psychological. Okay. But hey, psychological power is quite scary in my opinion. Now, admittedly, the original It has a lot of funny scenes. There's scenes where he's laughing.
What a terrible. This is
popping
terrible.
balloons. There's blood in the balloons. It's kind of silly. I think he's meant to be funny, but scary funny. You know what I'm saying? If you take a look at the other Pennywise, I don't think he's meant to be funny at all. He's just meant to be scary. All right? But comparing the two movies, the modern one has obviously has better scares, jump scares, and better graphics. But comparing the two directly, like I actually think, I'll be honest with you, I think that the Tim Curry Pennywise is the scarier foe. Like, this guy is pure scares, right? This guy is like, he's funny, so he almost lures you in to thinking that he's a clown, and then gotcha.
Bro, who the
You know what
fuck
I'm
wants to
saying? Like this fucking guy.
What clown?
He's just scary.
You see some
So if I was
random
gonna rate
clown
these
standing
guys,
around your goddamn
I'd probably
neighborhood.
be like,
Are you entertained?
modern
Do you want to play with
Pennywise
him?
Oh shit! What did I just click?
What the fuck are you
I clicked on
talking
my
about?
capture setup. Modern Pennywise is like a B,
Wow, I
but
want
like
this.
classic Pennywise is like an A.
He lures you in.
Alright,
Look
that's
at
kinda what I
classic
think.
Pennywise. What?
Alright?
How does that dude lure you in, bro? How does he lure you in?
Now you could disagree, and what we might
Whoa,
do
it's
is
a funny
adjust those
clown. I
later.
wanna play with
Maybe
him.
they need to go down a level.
Dude, are you high?
Each, like maybe modern
Yeah, pretty
Pennywise
bad.
is a C, and classic Pennywise is a B, right? Maybe that's the case, right? But let's leave it there for now and let's adjust later. Okay? Does that sound good? People seem to be agreeing with me. Okay.
Is this
Hideyoshi
your
liked it
opinion
more as A
or
and B.
everyone else's opinion, DSP? I dropped out my whip.
Modern art is not a good form of art. Always worse than classic. Wow, that's funny.
Right.
You guys enjoying that? All right. Next, we've got Candyman. Who saw Candyman? I saw the modern
know what Candyman
Candyman,
is.
and I've seen some of the original. Okay? I think that he's interesting. The story is very interesting. It's about a slave, right? That was mistreated or whatever. And then he comes back in the modern day, like modern day urban areas, and he
Urban
like
areas.
he kills people.
What the fuck?
Right? It's pretty interesting. It's an interesting story.
Interesting. Yes.
But I've only seen the modern one. I never saw the original. So I don't know the exact story of the original Candyman, right? But
Yes.
he's scary. Like he's totally supernatural. He's not
Is he?
real. Like he comes out and bees can come out of his mouth.
You said you
definitely
don't.
has crazy
Bees come out of his
supernatural
mouth.
powers.
Are bees scary?
Oh, is this not Candyman? People are saying this.
Why
is
is
I Know
that
What You Did Last Summer.
scary?
Where's Candyman?
It's
I thought
bees.
That was Candyman. Oh shit, maybe it's not.
Aggressive bees?
Is that I Know What You Did Last Summer?
Bees
dude,
don't
instead?
kill you.
Ah, I got confused. Is Candyman in here? I can't fucking see if he's in here or not. Alright, I Know What You Did Last Summer, Slasher Killer. That's shit tier. That's terrible. I don't even need to look at that. That's shit. That's like, take a poop on a fucking movie. I hate it. That movie's
a
stupid.
poop.
The killer's stupid.
That is like
Stupid.
a poop. Of course.
That's like, to be like, one of the worst possible.
Makes sense. Is that not the
Okay.
Candyman that
Alright,
you put in
forget
shit
that. I thought
tier?
that was Candyman. I got all excited. It wasn't Candyman. This is
That
okay.
wasn't
Chucky from
Candyman.
Child's Play.
That was someone
Now,
else.
The thing is
What?
that there's been various iterations
Huh?
of Child's Play.
Wait,
correct?
what?
And this is the original Chucky, who went through all these different versions because he kept getting like,
I'm so
melted
confused.
and blown up and fucking, destroyed, dismembered, and he would still be alive.
Chucky is like a
Somehow,
doll
right?
with a
Sometimes
knife.
he would just reform his body. Sometimes he would possess another doll, right? So there was all these different ways that he would come
Chucky
back.
is a doll with a knife.
He's also a very brutal murderer.
Chucky is
He
is
also
he?
has some funny one-liners.
Can you just put him in a box
sure.
and that's it?
I like Chucky, but the way I see it is like when you're
I
gonna
gotta watch
compare him
Chucky.
to like other horror movie levels, I think that there's just other villains that are tougher. He's a doll. He's a fucking doll. How much is he gonna do, right? There's other horror movie villains that I just feel are like worse. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he does know voodoo magic. That's correct, and that's later. Remember, that's later, later movies where he starts using the magic against others and stuff.
What? Yes.
I'm gonna give him A tier. I'm gonna give him our highest ranking so far. I'm gonna give him.
Oh my god, A.
Okay, but we.
You
could
said
change
he's a
that
fucking
later.
doll.
Now, who the fuck is this? Because I can't. Like a lot of these things are too small. Hold on a second here. Who is?
You
this?
gotta get up.
Oh no! Is that Jeepers Creepers? Dude, is that fucking Jeepers Creepers? Oh my god, that villain sucks. So I didn't. Okay, I don't like Jeepers Creepers. I've seen both movies. There was a first and a sequel, right? Dude, I don't like Jeepers Creepers. It's bad. I think the movies are terrible. The villain is dumb too. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give him like. Oh man, I gotta give him shit tier. I just don't like the Jeepers Creepers. There's a third movie. I didn't even see the third one. Nah, I don't like Jeepers Creepers at all. So, he's called the Creeper. Yeah, he's shit. I'm giving him shit tier. He's a piece of dude. He looks like a piece of duty too. Look at his face. He looks like he came out of a fucking horse's ass. Okay. What the fuck is this? Does anyone know what this is? What is that supposed to be? If anyone has any idea what we're looking at here, I have no idea what that is. We can just skip it if we don't know what it is. Does anyone know? What the fuck is long neck?
Long neck?
That kid, this thing's long neck? What the fuck is that? It's too small. I know, I don't know what it is. I don't know either. I'm staring at it, I don't know what it is. I think this one is this Rosemary's Baby?
What?
Hold on, let me look. I think that's the next one's Rosemary's Baby.
He stood up and he's walking towards his screen.
Can you just assume what it is?
How blind is DSP? This is concerning, bro.
That's Slender Man. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's Jason. That's Hannibal Lecter. Okay, at least I know some of these.
He doesn't even know them. What is the like? What is? Oh, I can't.
Is this Damien from The Omen or is this Rosemary's Baby? This one. Who's Damien? This one's Damien? And this is Rosemary's Baby? Is that what we're doing? It's kind of hard when you don't know what they are. There is no face. There's no face to zoom in on. It's cut off. Damien is the little kid here. That's Damien from The Omen.
Another
Okay,
match.
let's just guess.
Maybe.
All right. Let's guess that this is Damien from The
Oh,
Omen.
Lord.
All right. If that is Damien from The Omen,
Hell.
I'm gonna give him like Man,
How am I supposed to
either,
grab this?
Either B or C, because he's pretty crazy what he's done. Some of the shit he does in the original movies. As the movies go on, they're worse. They're way worse the further in you go. If he's as a child killer and doing fucked up things to people and animals and shit around him, it's pretty creepy. So I almost want to put it in B tier. I'm gonna put him in B tier. Assuming that's Damien, we're gonna put him in B tier. But if this was like late life Damien, the later Omen movies suck. The earlier ones are scarier, I would say. So I think B tier. What do you guys think? People are saying B or C. He's the Antichrist. He deserves B, says Sith Alchemist. Okay. He's the son of Satan. All right, we'll give him B. So let's assume, is this Rosemary's Baby? Because the truth is about Rosemary's Baby is that the baby doesn't do anything. The whole movie is about she's also having the son of Satan, but it never does anything. So how can you rank a baby that's not born that doesn't do anything in a movie? I think that's kind of stupid, no? So if this is indeed Rosemary's Baby, all right, then I'm giving this a shit tier because that's just it's not even a villain, right? Damien at least does something. Once born, he's fucked up. He does fucked up things. Rosemary's Baby doesn't do anything. The movie's good, but he doesn't do anything. How can you rank him as a horror movie villain? That doesn't even make sense. All right. Slender Man, man. Slender Man, he's only in one game, right? I think there was a movie. I never saw the movie. He's not even that good of a villain in the game, right? I don't think he's like bottom of the barrel.
He doesn't do
but
much.
I do feel like he's a
he just
one-trick
walks
pony
towards
kind
you
of
and
deal.
he kills you.
I don't think he really deserves
I
much
guess.
recognition,
What's
honestly.
the point?
So, I think I'm gonna give him a C tier, unless you guys disagree and you're mad at me. I think I'm just gonna give him a C tier. I don't think he really deserves much. Okay, there was a 2018 Slender Man movie. No one saw that. No one saw that movie, Derek. Come on. I never saw it. I'm never going to see it. Okay. Yeah, and it's trash. I agree with you. Okay. What is this? I can't see what this
Did a
is. Does anyone
loser
know what
win
this
the
one
last
is?
match?
I have to go to the computer to see it. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Can't remember.
I still don't know what that is. What the fuck is that? It's a woman or something. I don't know.
I lost. Oh yeah, it's because I threw my rook away.
Does anyone know what the fuck that is? I have no idea. April O'Neil? Yeah, it's April O'Neil. Okay, April O'Neil is a movie villain, shit tier. I have no idea what that is. I'm just putting it right into shit tier. That's the Babysitter movie from Netflix? Who the fuck cares about that? That's definitely fucking shit tier. The Babysitter movie from Netflix. Okay, this is Jason Voorhees. I'm not even going to debate it. It goes directly 100% promoted into
S tier.
compared to everything else we've seen
What?
that we just ranked. Definitely Jason has to go immediately into S tier. Even with the shitty movies he's been in, he has to just jump ahead of everyone. He's the ultimate badass. He's a demon. He's a fucked up face. He does hilarious kills against people trying to bone each other. It's great. Remember when he poked
that funny?
Kevin Bacon through the bed and there's just blood squirting everywhere? It's amazing. So, definitely Jason is top fucking tier right there. Okay, top tier for sure. All right. Next, Hannibal Lecter. Immediate
so
progression to
lame.
S tier. I don't even care.
I'm gonna die
even though he doesn't
watching
even do
this.
that many kills in the movies. He's insanely charismatic. He's an incredibly well-written character. He's mind-fucking as well as body-destroying. He eats your goddamn body parts with a Chianti on the side. That is S fucking tier, right? S tier
yes.
shit, for sure. So S tier
yes,
Hannibal Lecter,
yes.
in my opinion. I don't know if you. I mean, that's fucking. Anthony Hopkins is also an amazing actor. Okay. Now here's the thing. You guys are gonna totally disagree with me on this next one. This is Five Nights at Freddy's villains. I hate them. I don't think Five Nights at Freddy's is scary. I think that
You
the
don't know
series
much
is
about
insanely
them.
overrated.
You don't.
Okay?
Yeah, you just
I really
know-
do.
Oh,
I feel like
man.
it's just like
You don't even know
so
that
many
much
people give it
about
credit when it doesn't
them.
deserve it.
What the
think that it's
fuck?
scary
He hated just because he don't
at
know
all.
much about it.
Okay, but
Man.
simply because so many people like it, I think I want to give it an honorary C tier. So many people like it, and I would feel like bad if I didn't at least acknowledge that so many people find it
He's
scary.
pussying out.
Just because I don't doesn't mean it's not. But I really don't find it scary, and I don't think anything in the fucking Five Nights at Freddy's franchise is scary at all. That's not Five Nights at Freddy's, then what is it? The fuck is that?
That's not Five Nights at Freddy's?
What is that?
This dude can't even see.
No,
He can't
that's
even
not?
see.
It looks like it to me. That's not Five Nights at
Oh
Freddy's.
my goodness.
That's the Banana Splits. Yeah, but isn't the Banana Splits what Five Nights at Freddy's is based on? Right? Well, fuck it. The Banana Splits are definitely C tier then.
W-
I know who
Yeah,
this is. This is
okay.
the female
Yes.
Chucky. I forgot her name. But she's the one who
Female
joins in, what is it, the third
Chucky?
movie? She's definitely not as scary as Chucky. She's a lot of comic relief. And quite frankly, she's a little whiny and annoying. She's called Tiffany. Is that her character name?
Sure.
I say she's good, but she's not nowhere near as good as Chucky. I would put her in the B tier. That's a B tier, I would say. Definitely not. It cannot be Chucky A tier. Maybe even a C tier. What do you guys think about putting her in C tier? Well, Sid says D. Zombie Wolfpack says C.
She's hot. It's a goddamn doll.
C? What do you guys think? You know what? There's no way I can make her the same as Pennywise. I'm sorry. She's got to be C tier. There's no way she can be as good as Pennywise. Nah. Thank you. Nim Duo says happy birthday. Thank you, Nim Duo. I appreciate that. All right.
Squeeze
what the fuck are
banana.
some of these other ones? I'm going to grab some of the ones that I consider. Stripe from Gremlins. Oh, man. Stripe from Gremlins. Well, here's the thing. I love Gremlins. I think that Gremlins is an amazing movie. I think it's super duper good because it's a holiday movie. It's got heartwarming moments that teach you morals. It's also got slasher movie potential. It's got lots of, it has a death count. And it's, you know, at first when you watch this movie, you're thinking, oh, it's gonna be like a kid's movie. It's got a fucking death count. It's a great movie. But at the same time, could you really say that Stripe is as good as Hannibal Lecter or Jason? Don't think I can do that. I don't think I could do that. I think I gotta put Stripe into A tier. I think he deserves A tier.
I don't
but he
even
just
know what
doesn't
Stripe
have-
does.
He doesn't have the presence. He doesn't have the supernatural kill. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he's got to be A tier. Okay. You guys can disagree, and that's okay. And if you do, you're wrong. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Let's pull some other random ones from the right-hand side, shall we? Like, who do we have over here? This is the first ever Scream killer. I forgot his name. He was the boyfriend, right? Of the main character. And the whole movie, it tricks you into thinking that he's the killer. And it's Billy Loomis. Billy Loomis. At the end of the movie, it's revealed he was the killer all along, even though the movie was leading you to believe he was. It was like a double twist. But then it's revealed he's not
How
the
is that a
only
double
killer.
twist?
There's a second killer. It's him and another guy doing all the killings together.
Right.
So,
okay.
honestly, he's pretty scary.
Derek is
And
in
he even
chat.
scares the other guy who he
Derek
teams up with
always
to do the
appears at the
murders.
worst
He even
moments.
scares him and chops him up.
Derek
at
is
one
like a
point.
fucking
Pretty
killer.
bad.
What tier is Derek?
So I would say Billy
You
Loomis
think I'm weird? I am weird.
is pretty scary, but he's also not. He's not in the rankings of the upper echelon. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way you could have him be even up here. So maybe I'll give him a B tier. Then again, it'd be pretty hard to put Billy Loomis at the same level as Damien and... it's tough. The actor's name is Skeet Ulrich. Thank you, Darren. I think we're gonna put him in B. Even though, man, I feel like Pennywise. I'm almost feeling like I wanna now promote original Pennywise to A, because I don't think that the fucking Scream Killer is the same level. So I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna promote classic Tim Curry Pennywise to A, so that we could put Billy Loomis at B. And this is what's gonna happen. You're gonna see these. You're gonna see these adjustments on the fly as we do this, as we populate other categories. You see, and this is what we need to do. This is the Leprechaun. Is that who this is? Leprechaun? Oh man, I've only seen one of the Leprechaun movies. I know that's bad. A lot of people probably be like, you never only saw. Yeah, I only saw
I don't
one
even
Leprechaun.
know about the Leprechaun movies.
He's a little shit.
What are they?
Because he's funny, he's comic relief, but there also is gore involved. Like a lot of gore, a lot of brutal killings. But I've only seen like one. But he is a pretty entertaining villain at the same time. I'm going to put the Leprechaun at B tier for now. Maybe we can adjust that later. There's 8. Oh my god, Derek said they made 8 Leprechaun movies. They made 8 Leprechaun movies. That's a lot of movies, man. They made too many. Anyway. Okay. Continuing on. I mean, do we even have to debate Freddy Krueger? I don't even have to say a word about him. He's just immediately into S tier. There's absolutely no way. Absolutely no way you can deny. He's funny. He's charismatic. He's creative. He's vindictive. He's everything you want from a horror movie villain. There's absolutely no way that I can deny Freddy Krueger's
Leprechaun in the Hood.
S tier ranking. That would
Leprechaun
be
is a
an
Grinch.
insane disservice. Okay? An insane disservice. So definitely S tier. Who else do we have? This is Jason Voorhees' mom. Okay? She's only in one movie. And then she comes back in flashbacks to keep him killing, basically.
Nice. She keeps
She's a
him
pretty good killer in the
killing.
original,
She keeps him grinching.
for sure. But man, I mean, she's only
Why?
one movie.
Did Jason consider
leaves a
like
legacy, and
quitting
it
grinching?
escalates the violence in every future.
It's like, man, I'm killing
Pamela
too many
Voorhees,
people,
thank you,
man.
Pamela. So I would say she started it all, but then she has a very small role, right? Moving forward. So Dutch, what's going on? So far, so good. 3 shots of the gin taken so far today. It is
Grabs the
quite good.
bottle.
It is quite good gin. I do
He
like
shows
the
you
gin.
the
Thank
bottle.
3 shots
Shows
down,
it.
and hopefully more to go. Food's coming soon, by the way. We got to finish this ranking before the food comes. They're making the food right now, but the food is not on the food yet. They're making my food. Let me double check that.
Yeah.
The food
Shall I
is
watch a
being made, and someone's
Leprechaun
going to pick
clip?
it up right
Alright,
now.
I
It'll
might
probably
do
be
it.
at least another 20 minutes. We have time, so.
Let's do it now. Leprechaun horror movie trailer. 1993.
The luck of the Irish
Are they putting a goddamn thing on
is
the
being
ground?
packed and shipped to a little town in South Dakota whose luck may have just run out.
What the fuck is that a what kind of spider is that? Is that a tarantula? Look at this spider. They got spiders like this in where are they at? This big ass spider. He got bit. By what, a leprechaun? Bear trap. Stop it. What are they even?
Look at it's in the cabinets.
Toward the basement.
This shit looks stupid as fuck.
We're like really scared. Hello? I need the
We're
police.
like
This is an emergency.
Really scared. You're calling the police for a leprechaun? They're gonna tell you to figure it out. Yeah, you figure it out, bro.
I know how to do it.
Fuck you. Look at this stupid shit. Oh, whoa, it's the Grinch. Go back. Yo. Go back. is the Grinch. What the fuck? It's Trippy Red. What the hell?
Leprechaun.
It's out. It's out of the crate.
I don't know what I'm supposed to get out of this. That made no fucking sense, bro. That made no sense. I learned nothing. DSP is gone. He ranked Freddy Krueger S tier. Jason is above Freddy and Hannibal. Jaws is in B tier. I think he got up to look at the villains again.
There's a second
It's true, like,
Jason
you made a move right.
that I didn't even notice, and I don't know if there's classic like this right here. That's Jason.
You went
Is
back
that classic
a
Jason
foot?
and that's more modern Jason? Yeah, fuck that. Jason is Jason. S tier. I don't even care. Wait, that's the copycat killer? Oh no. That's the one from the movie that didn't have Jason. That's shit tier. That's down there. Sorry about that. That's the copycat.
Yeah, he has
right
no
there,
idea what he
fucking
doing.
Shit tier. If that's the copycat. I'm so confused.
Sorry
let's
about
continue.
that.
So anyway, so some of these I was looking at, that I recognized. Who was it? Oh, Killer Clowns from Outer Space. So who actually saw this movie? All right, this movie is actually good. It's funny as shit, but it's also gory. The clowns have the craziest creative ways to kill you. Like they'll shoot you with like a gun, and then you get wrapped in cotton candy. And then they stick a straw into the cotton candy cocoon and they suck your blood out and you turn into a mummy.
What?
And they have all these gory ways to kill you. And by the way, they're aliens. They're aliens that come down in a big top flying saucer. So you think that it's a circus has come to town. And in reality, it's just, it's a saucer. It's pretty unique. I'd say it's a funny ass movie, but also it's scary. So I would honestly probably put it, I'd probably put it into B tier. It's not quite as good as these, but it's a funny movie. And it's entertaining. I'm gonna give it a B tier. That's what I think. Okay. No, they're not they're not friendly. Oh no, they're not friendly. Okay. So this is the other guy. So that we had Billy Loomis from Scream 1. This is the other guy. I forget his name. He's the jokester guy. And he's basically kind of a puss. He's crazy, but he is kind of a puss. He gets bullied around by Billy. So I'm going to give him a C rank. If Billy Loomis is a B rank, then he's a C rank. I can't remember his name. But by the way, he's Matthew Lillard. He also plays Shaggy in the Scooby-Doo movies. So I'm going to give him a C rank. Okay? I don't remember his name. Stu Macher? Who the fuck remembers his name? Stu Macher. So he's a C rank for me. Alright. We got some interesting ones here. This is Babadook. Did anyone see the Babadook? So the Babadook is a scary movie because you really don't understand what's going on the entire movie. And then if you actually get an explanation of it after the movie, it's actually even scarier. The Babadook really scared me, and the reason it did is because I feel like I'm going to give you a story spoiler if I tell you what it's about. But it applies to me. And then at the end, after I understood what the movie was about, it actually was scarier to me.
What? Sounds pretty spooky.
So, Babadook is a very scary movie, and I actually like the Babadook character. It's sad it only was one movie though. I wish that it was more than just one movie. I think it could have been better than.
I'm curious.
You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of sad if there was more than one. Right?
So apparently some people are already spamming the guy who made this on Twitter because his Twitter name is on the screen. Okay, thank you, Paolo.
He's higher ranked.
Thank you for being annoying. An annoying DSP.
I'm gonna do
fake fan.
I'm gonna give him a B rank, Babadook. I think he's B.
The B for Babadook.
Yeah, I think so. Okay. Continuing on. Let's see. Continuing on here. We've got, who do we have left that I recognize? That's Terrifier. That's the modern Chucky. I never saw the modern Chucky. Since I never saw it, I can't really rank him. I don't know if the modern Chucky is good or not. I never saw the movie Us, so I can't rank that. Oh, wait a minute. Of course I can rank Michael Myers.
My favorite horror movie. I don't
I'm
even
gonna
be
say-
watching that many horror movies.
Michael Myers.
It's
is
not what
a
I'm
meme.
into, man.
Only because I always felt like
Too
Michael
spooky.
Myers was very similar to Jason Voorhees, but it's crazy that he never dies. While Jason Voorhees is explained later on, he was a demon, right? It was explained that he was dead and he came back from the dead.
Maybe I'll watch
as a
some.
demon.
I'll get back to you.
It's never really explained.
Then I can
Why Michael
make my own
Myers
tier list. I'll watch all
He's
these movies.
unstoppable. It's kind of lame and cheesy, actually, because he's always bleeding. He's, how does he not die?
I saw
And
the
know Michael
Hannibal
Myers was
Lecter
first,
movies.
But I almost feel like Jason is the better like if you had Jason versus Michael Myers, I would say Jason would win that fight, and Jason is the better character, better developed character, right? That's what I would say. People are saying that it was explained. He's cursed.
That's
His
4 of them. I
backstory is
watched
he's
2
a
of them.
child, a person
I saw
born with
Red
no
Dragon and
incarnation.
The Silence of the Lambs.
He was meant to be a force. People would be very upset with me that I may give him an A.
That's
The
4
thing
of
is,
these?
like, here's the
Damn.
thing. Like, Jason, I 100% is S. Fucking, Freddy Krueger is definitely an S. Absolutely. What's his name? They're from Silence of the Lambs. I can't remember his name now. They're all S. Oh, Hannibal Lecter. I don't know, man. I just can't say Michael Myers is an S. I think he's an A. I'm sorry. You're going to be very upset with me. Half of these people down here I don't even know. Who's left that I can recognize? Terrifier, I've never seen the movie. I've only seen scenes, and apparently it's gore. Like, it's just insane gore. He just tortures people and rips them apart, right? Like, he does horrible things. I think at one point he saw someone in half. But, like, it's just gore. There's nothing to it. He has no emotions, no intentions. He just kills people, right? Like, nonstop. So, I don't know how I can really rank that. That's like a hard ranking for me. Because I've never seen, first of all, I've never seen the movie. I've only seen clips.
Banana.
S tier. I don't know about him being S tier, man. No, I don't know about that. I kind of feel like it's unfair to rank things I don't know or haven't seen.
It pretty much
So,
is.
Jigsaw. This is
'Cause
the
it makes no
Jigsaw killer,
sense.
right? That's Jigsaw. I'm gonna give him an A tier. I like the creative kills. I like that there's different versions. I'm gonna give him an A. I like that. A lot of people are upset with me again. They say he's a C. Now I'm giving him an A. People are like, no, C. All right,
Yeah, he has no idea what he's doing, man. The USP has no idea what he's doing. Jigsaw.
Okay.
Yeah. He's like the fucking the guy. I don't even know his name. I don't know what I'm talking about either.
Billy the puppet. The others, like,
I'm gonna
I don't
give him a
recognize
3 out of
one.
5.
Is it Cupid or something? I never saw that. I have no idea who the fuck that is. I have no idea who the fuck that is.
Ah, yes.
I can't even see this.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
the new Chucky I never saw. What are these other ones? Does anyone know? Can anyone name any of these other ones from left to right? Because I don't really know them. I almost feel like
Oh, I lost.
we should wrap up the rankings.
That doesn't
because I
work.
don't really know any of these other characters, right? Babyface from Happy Death Day? Oh, I never saw that. I don't know who Babyface is. The Babysitter from Netflix? I never seen that. I don't care about that. Ma? This character is named Ma? I don't know who that is. Fourth one looks like the Strangers movie. I've never seen the Strangers movie, so I don't know that. Nope. Nope. I know, it doesn't have everything. There's a lot
Yeah,
of
plus,
missing horror
yeah,
movie
I
villains
lost.
for sure. For sure. It's not a perfect list, right? It's definitely not perfect, but it's an interesting list. No, this doesn't have any classic. This is like more modern horror, right? There's no Universal movie monsters or anything in this ranking, right? No Grudge, no Sadako, right?
This is on the
No
list.
Pinhead.
Us.
If Pinhead were in here, I'd probably give
Us?
him like an A. Seriously, I'd probably give him an A.
Pinhead.
He deserves it.
Pinhead just looks
called-
painful.
He's not really called Pinhead.
He's got a head full of pins.
There's a name for those demons. I can't remember what they're called.
24 hours. What you mean?
Scream isn't on there? Yes, they are. The original. The Billy Loomis and Stu are on here. They're just separate because they're two different people. See that? Cenobites? That's what they're called? The Cenobites. I'd give them an A. I really would give them an A rank if they were in here. So, unless, again, I don't think I've seen any of these. Let me just get up one more time. I don't think I've seen any of these.
You gotta get up one more time to walk up to his TV
No, I don't.
and see what's going on.
Nope.
The genius level.
Nah, so it's not fair to rank them. It's not fair to rank them. Yeah. I definitely shouldn't rank what I don't know. So I'm gonna all these guys down here, you're not affected because I don't know who the hell you are. All right, but let's now rank these. So in the shit tier, I would say
Freddy
who's the
Krueger could
absolute
lick
bottom
your
there?
lips through the phone.
Like
That's interesting.
Rosemary's Baby is just stupid. That's the absolute worst because it's a baby that's never even born. It doesn't do anything. That's the dumbest one. In
Then
the
it
whole
should be
range.
at the back, not the front.
Man is Jeepers Creepers bad. Didn't you guys say what was this Babysitter? If that's Babysitter, just take this out. I've never seen that movie. Jeepers Creepers is really bad.
Wait, he took. Wait. What? Did he take it out?
Because it's a baby that's never even. Man is Jeepers Creepers bad. Didn't you guys say what was this Babysitter? If that's Babysitter, just take this out. I've never seen that movie.
He didn't really take it out. He just put it at the bottom.
Jeepers Creepers. Is
I've never
really
seen
bad.
this
Like,
movie.
I hate that movie. So I would put Jeepers Creepers here. And the Copycat. Out of all of these, I think the Copycat Jason is the best one. I do. I actually think the Copycat Jason is the best killer out of all of them. Okay. So for C rankings, probably Five Nights at Freddy's is the lowest. And I'm saying that's Five Nights at Freddy's, even though you guys are saying it's not. I say it's Five Nights at Freddy's. And then I would probably say
Thank you for
Stu
the
is
24-hour
stupid,
stream. You had the wrong
right?
stream.
You gotta think of kill count. You
I
gotta
think
think
you're
of
looking
power
for
level.
Ann, who's doing a
Probably
24-hour stream a
Slenderman
day, or Tevin,
in the middle
who
there.
I don't even know how long his stream gonna go.
And out
It might
of
be going
these three,
forever
Probably.
until he
Yeah, this is probably
until he
accurate.
dies.
So the worst is on the left and the best is on the right. So probably Five Nights
I'm
at
doing a
Freddy's,
pure
Stu,
depression stream.
Slenderman, Tiffany, Leatherface, and the modern Pennywise. That's what I'm
Ah,
thinking.
yes.
Okay.
So cold in my room too. Somehow
I didn't rank Terrifier because I didn't see it.
you can't even call it Tevin's stream marathon. It'd been going for like 4 or 5 days. What the flip?
Okay. B tier.
That's something else.
Damien, Billy Loomis. The fuck is that? I can't even tell what that is. That's Pamela, Voorhees, Jaws.
It's been
I'm
a
sorry,
week, huh?
Jaws is like going down here, man. Jaws is in the water. Jaws isn't even a threat unless there's water. Like, what's the biggest threat out of all of these? Babadook can affect literally anyone on the planet at any time. Oh, that's Leprechaun? Alright. So... she's only... See,
Yeah, you
Pamela
win, man.
Voorhees inspired Jason, but she's only in
I
one
don't win
movie.
here.
So there. We'll do Pamela there, then Damien, then Billy Loomis, then Leprechaun, then the Killer Clowns. Who's this? And then this is Babadook. Who the fuck is this? I can't even tell. It's too far away. Oh, that's Jigsaw? Oh, no. I'm going to knock him down here. We're going to knock him down to the middle. Babadook is the scariest of all of these because, again, I don't
almost
want to
lost a
spoil
long
the
time ago.
movie, but literally anyone can be affected by Babadook at any moment in their life, even when they're not expecting it. Babadook can hit you and show up.
What is
You are
Babadook?
never safe from Babadook. At
Babadook.
least in regards to the Killer Clowns, they have to invade the planet as aliens. But Babadook could show up anywhere. So I would say
Yeah.
Babadook
What
is
is,
the lowest.
I'm reading up on the
Jaws
Babadook.
because Jaws can only show up in the fucking water, which is really stupid. And then
It's a
that's
shark.
levels of escalation.
That's the whole point. He's a shark. That's stupid.
Okay. Then A tier, shit. I would definitely say Stripe is the lowest threat in A tier, only because Stripe died and never came back. Then I would say Chucky, classic Pennywise.
So would the Babadook
and
can appear
Michael
after you
Myers. I
become
actually like
aware of
that
its
ranking a lot.
existence?
Thank you, Showtime. Says happy
And why
birthday.
would you tell anyone
And
about him?
Dollbox says,
What the
no
flip?
Xeno, Annabelle,
Wait,
and
now I know
Face
about
is
him.
weird.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's a lot missing. It's good. It's still a good ranking.
It's alright.
It's not perfect. Let's see. Yeah, I would say Stripe is the lowest in A tier, and then Chucky, and then classic Pennywise, and then Michael Myers. Now here we go. So the food's on the way. All right, the food is about 5 minutes away. I'm not kidding. So we have to
Oh
finish
shit.
with this ranking. All right.
5
This
minutes
is the
away.
toughest one. How do you
What are we
rank
even
best
eating?
food?
I don't
Alright,
even know what
like,
DSP eating.
There was a movie, Freddy vs. Jason, and at the end of the movie, no one won. Even the makers of the movie knew better
Did you order cake?
than to say,
Probably not.
have a winner between Freddy and Jason.
You guys know?
Right? They knew better. So, it's tough. By the way, Liza Soul, thank you for the super chat. I don't know anything about Mexican folklore.
That's a result having
Okay.
fun. Just keep tipping, bro. Maybe someone will care
Jason
about
did
you.
not win. Because as Jason was walking out of the water,
Would you be
Freddy
against
was
watching
going
dumb
over his
teenagers
eye,
doing pranks in
insinuating that
stores
Jason never
and
won.
essentially
He was the
harassing
game
their
all along, and
customers?
Jason was actually fooled into thinking he won.
Genius.
And that was what
Genius
Freddy
level.
wanted all along. There you go.
Where do these people go?
There you
It's like
go.
they leave DSP's community to go somewhere else.
Dutch just did a super
And they
chat
get
saying, "When I
rejected
see
'cause they're
the
fucking
Wraith
brain
with a
dead, and then they
Wendigo or
come back."
alien abduction Wraith. Well, they're not necessarily full-on horror movie villains. I'd say they're more classic monsters, but not necessarily villains from horror movies. So then they take Freddy into the real
You waiting
world.
for the merch?
They did. That doesn't mean anything. I'm telling you.
Keep waiting.
Like Jason is
It'll
an
arrive
unstoppable
eventually.
demon, but Freddy is in two worlds. You know what I'm saying? So Freddy, I would think, even if you thought you won, you still didn't beat Freddy. Like, he could come back. Whenever he gets power again, he can always come back. You know what I'm saying? Man. And then you got Hannibal Lecter. This Hannibal
Eventually he's
Lecter is such a
never.
genius,
Shut up.
correct?
Eventually might be after you
almost
die.
think that if Hannibal Lecter had
It's like too
opportunity
bad.
to plot a fight to fight Jason, Freddy, or
You can wear my merch
he
to
might
your
win.
funeral.
I would almost believe that. I know it's crazy because he's just a normal dude, right? But Hannibal Lecter is like a genius. He's like a super genius, and that's why he outsmarts everyone around him, right? So I almost feel like Hannibal Lecter might have a chance, but man, he's just a guy.
Is that a
At the end of the day,
threat?
I gotta say, I'm sorry. Yeah, Hannibal Lecter
No.
is the lowest of the three.
It's
Even
the
though I love the
unfortunate
character,
truth.
I think he's I think that the supernatural is gonna beat him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think the supernatural, and I think that the Hannibal Lecter is the lowest of the three.
When you make a tier list, left is supposed to be best, right? Or am I crazy? Like left is the best, or am I losing it?
Even though I love the character, I think I think that the supernatural is gonna.
I'm
beat
looking
him,
at it.
you know what
Left
I'm
is
saying?
best.
Like, I think the supernatural will always beat him out. So, so now it's between Freddy and Jason. How do you rank them? Again, I almost feel
It's
like
vertical.
the fact
That
they
doesn't
made a
answer my
Freddy versus
question.
Jason movie and the makers of
Is
the
left
movie could
best
not
or is
be
right
definitive
best?
winner.
Because I've always
They had a
assumed left is
cliffhanger,
best. And when people make these things,
non-staple.
it looks like they're making left the best.
I feel like that was done for a reason. That's what they were trying to say. Is there is no definitive ranking winner here. You know what I'm saying? So, they both had a ridiculous amount.
It's a
of movies.
vertical
They both
bracket,
had
so left is
reboots.
1,
They
which
both-
would
you
be
know
the
what I mean?
best.
Like, damn, I don't. It's so tough. How do you
Yeah,
rank
this
those
tier
two?
list doesn't mean much. Still, I think DSP doing it
I
wrong.
loved the movie, by the way. A lot of people did not like the movie. I actually really liked the movie. I need to reorder them. People are saying I need to reorder them. The best should be on the right. Excuse me, the best should be on the left.
Oh my god, he actually about to
who?
do the whole thing.
Like that?
Oh
Why
my
does this
God.
matter?
Because you're making a tier list. Why does it matter? What is he doing? Oh my god, he off the walk.
Like
What?
That? Now I'm confused. Did I fuck it up?
Yeah, what? That
I think I fucked it up.
all he had to do was.
Mama Duke should be
Oh my lord! What is he doing?
like this. Like that, you're saying. Okay. I don't see why this matters, but okay. Stick with it. So then he should
Dude,
be here,
because
and
that's
it's
the way
you
it
gotta determine
works.
Between Freddy or Jason, right?
Freddy or Jason?
Ugh.
Doesn't Freddy actually speak? Isn't
Man,
Jason
I
like he
don't
doesn't
understand, by the
say
way,
shit?
The food's about to be here. They're about
The
to be
food is about to be here.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I have to make a
God.
decision. I have to. Okay. I'm going to flip the cap of the gin bottle. If it lands logo up, it's Freddy. If it lands logo down, it's Jason.
I don't think that makes much
Ready?
sense. There we go.
It landed logo up.
I feel like I would have done that.
Logo up. It's Freddy. Freddy
I don't think
wins
that's like an equal
based
chance,
on
but
pure
whatever.
sheer luck.
Sure luck.
The ultimate horror movie villain for us.
I don't think that's how it
This
works.
Tiermaker project is Freddy Krueger. And then we got Jason Voorhees. Then we got Hannibal Lecter. And then in A tier, we've got Michael Myers, the original Pennywise from It, the original Chucky, and Stripe from Gremlins. Then we've got in B tier, the Babadook, the
Oh my god.
Killer Clowns from Outer Space,
Ah yes.
the Leprechaun, the Jigsaw Killer
Ah
slash
yes.
Billy the Puppet,
Ah yes.
Billy
Ah
Loomis from
yes.
Scream,
Ah
Damien
yes.
from The Omen, Pamela Voorhees, the mother of Jason, who's the original killer in the original Nightmare, not Nightmare on Elm Street, Friday the 13th. And then we've got Jaws. In C tier,
We did it.
we've got Leatherface.
Now we
Tiffany,
can
the
feast.
modern Pennywise, Slender
something.
Man, Stu from Scream 1, and
Dude.
apparently the Banana Splits, although I think that's supposed to be Five Nights at Freddy's. And then, in the final shit tier, the ultimate duty of horror, we've got the copycat Jason Voorhees, Jeepers Creepers, who literally, the Jeepers Creepers creature looks like a turd. He
You
actually
put
looks
Jaws
like a
over
turd.
Leatherface. I don't
Then
even
we
know what
got
Leatherface is.
The Gordon's Fisherman, also
Or what he
known as the guy from
does.
I Know What You Did Last Summer. And then we've got, I believe, that's supposed to be Rosemary's Baby, which makes no sense because the baby couldn't
I
possibly
feel
be
like the
villain
Jigsaw
inside
series made no
Villain.
sense at a certain point.
All right.
They just did a
and
whole bunch of shit.
Sarah did a super chat saying, could you do one for Mass Effect Squad Mates? Perhaps. We'll see. Arkham's best to me $1 that you think your personality is a good match for ranking vids and streams. It's really entertaining seeing you rate the Resident Evil and Street Fighter games. Really? You think it would be, huh? Interesting. Well, the good news is there's going to be more Tier Maker today. This is not the last Tier Maker thing we're doing today, okay? However, it is time to say goodbye to
Oh,
the horror
boy.
movie villains. Thank you, everyone, for this one. Thanks for watching. I
We
hope you
waving.
enjoyed the video. Thanks to the person who made it. I don't know who did, but I appreciate the person who made this. And until next time, I hope this first one was a success. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Okay, guys, guess what? The food just got delivered. So this is perfect timing. Absolutely perfect timing. What I will do is take all this crap off so I can eat. I'm going to mute the mic, go get the food, come back in a few minutes, and we're going to do Feasting with the King. Well, excuse me, that's what it used to be called. Now it is called Feasting with Phil, The Tasteful Truth.
Feasting
Change the
with
name of it,
Phil, the
okay?
tasteful truth.
So allow me to take this stuff off for now.
Right.
I'm gonna mute the mic, go grab the food.
That sounds
come
great
back
to
and
me.
we're gonna do the episode. All right, so don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a few minutes. Just let me grab the stuff, and I'll see if there's some food. Cool.
Wow. He taking the vest off. Look at him. Oh man. Did I have the thing set up? Yes. Ah yes, a nice Soldier Boy. The rapper tier, yeah, sure. You know what? I don't even know most of these rappers. Rapper tier list. What? DSP gameplay. You can hold my hand through the list. Bruh. There's only names. I want one with Who's this? You get to the first person, you're like, who's this? Who's the suspicious guy? Should I zoom in? Yeah, Tupac, 50 Cent. Isn't that one guy? Is the first guy 2 Chainz? How good is 2 Chainz? I give him a C. Tupac, not too familiar with his discography. He better than 2 Chainz, that's for sure. Who's this guy? Who's the next guy? Who's this? Y'all know who the next guy is? Y'all should know. Come on. 21, that's not 21 Savage. No way. No way. That's not 21. 22. That looks like YoungBoy or 22. That's not a certainty. You don't even know who that is. It says zoomed out. Here, I zoomed it all the way in. Wait, let me remove DSP chat. Big Sean is there. It's a rapper. Is that 21? Oh yeah, it might be. Yeah. Yeah, it might be 21. 21 ain't that good. Yeah, it's better than 2 Chainz, that thing there. Maybe slightly. Who's this guy? You don't know that one? Yeah, I don't know who this guy is. That guy's unknown. 50 Cent? Yo, old rapper, man. I don't like 50 Cent songs that much. He made Candy Shop and I'm laughing straight to the bank with this. What other song did he make? What other song did he make, Zeph? Convince me. Convince me to like 50. What else did he make? Candy Shop. I'm laughing to the back with this. What else? Yeah, you said Candy Shop. Yeah, I don't like that song, right? Hey, we in the club. Yeah, I don't know. There's some old ass song. Isn't this the guy that made them those slow ass songs? This dude. He made those slow ass songs or whatever. 50s yeah, I'm not familiar with 50s mixtapes. See, yeah, Black or whatever, however you say the name. That I music. You can sit here for now. We got who's this? Is this Boogie? Is this A Boogie? Yeah, I'm not familiar with 50 at all, so.
You guys want food? Holy shit, man. This food is amazing. You guys ready for this?
Just go ahead and put Chief Keef in S tier. I don't know about that yet. Dude, one at a time. This is Boogie, right? I also don't know him too well. We got ASAP Ferg. ASAP Ferg. We got ASAP Rocky. I don't even like ASAP Rocky that much. I don't know who's this white dude. Who's this guy? What is up with his hair? Oh, dude, look at this.
Jalapeno chicken, salsa, cilantro,
Oh,
guac,
look at that.
cheese, and many other things.
Look
Look
at
at
that.
those nachos.
Look at that. Look.
How good does that freaking look? Amazing, right? But then, the piece de resistance.
Oh. Mamma mia.
Supreme
You look at his hairline, it's like it's cutting up now
deep
in the middle.
dish style pizza.
That shit over, bro. Whoa, look at that.
Pan
Damn, that-
pizza.
That shit
Dish style,
robust,
that
bro.
is. Okay? Pan pizza style.
That shit robust.
It is amazing. Look at the amount of
Yes,
toppings on the
sir.
pizza.
We robust.
That's wild. It's so good.
Oh yeah.
I'm so happy. It smells absolutely freaking amazing. I can't wait to eat this. This is the opposite of the last time I ordered pizza where they just skimped. This is like they went overboard. So the first thing I'm going to do is take a bite. This is everything. It has tomatoes. It has green onions.
The first thing I'm gonna do is
Excuse
take a
me,
bite.
green
What else
pepper,
would you do?
Onions.
It's food.
Olives.
What
It
else
also
would he
has
do?
pepperoni, and I believe there's
What
some
is the
meatball on
other
here, too, mixed in.
alternative?
So
What
pretty
is
crazy.
the options you have?
Where do we get this from?
What
A
I'm
local
going to
place
do
called
is take a
BJ's.
bite. BJ's, of
A
course.
pub, but also
A
has all
pub.
kinds of Americanized food and has this pizza and all kinds of stuff.
I mean,
So,
you
I'm
ordered
very happy
food
to have
from
this
a
as
pub?
my real birthday meal. Ready? Look at this.
Froggo, what? We gotta slow that shit down. We gotta slow that shit down and zoom in.
Hey, look at this.
Wow. Yeah. Tasty banana mode.
Mmm.
Wow. You
Wow.
were busting. Why are these stupid emojis I'm seeing
Wow. It's
in my
so
chat?
good. Mmm. Super duper good.
Super duper good, guys. Oh, there we go. No cake this birthday. No shitty cake. We eating pizza.
The toppings are fresh and even crunchy, which is how you want veggies. The
Yeah.
dough is chewy and flavorful.
Wow. This dude is a fucking animal. I'm sorry you came back to this.
Everything. The cheese is good. The sauce has seasoning to it.
Wow.
Mmm. Man.
This is so fucking lame. I would have used all the hateful slurs. We gotta go back to
Wow.
the repertoire list.
It is
We
super
can't do
duper
it.
good pizza, man. But it is expensive. The thing is,
That's expensive.
this is one of the two pizza places I like around here. The other is the Rock wood-fired pizza, and this is BJ's dish-style pizza. Usually the Rock is good. Last time I ordered, though, they skimped so much on the toppings, I felt like it was a complete ripoff. Look what this is not skimping. This is like insane, crazy loaded. I'm very happy with this. Guts, how could this remind you of Costco pizza? It's thick.
I'd rather
Dish
watch an
style
animal
pizza.
eat a
It's not
pizza.
floppy.
At least,
It's
at least I
folded
don't know, bro.
Costco.
At least you like the animal. But DSV is just like,
It's
man,
pepperoni.
my goodness.
Wow, that's good. I'm probably just gonna eat the whole slice, then go to the nachos, and then go back to this one.
Yeah, that sounds great, bro. You got a whole strategy plan.
I'm also very, very hungry. I
I
did have
see.
3 shots of gin earlier today during this
Oh.
marathon, but there's more to come.
You haven't had pizza in years. Go help yourself to some. Make your own pizza.
Crispy. Mmm.
Crispy. He leans into
So
the mic
delicious.
and he chews with his mouth open.
Thank you, Giant Emily Krabs. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. Only
Terrific.
one day late, and I wasn't here yesterday. It's all good. You don't need dipping sauce. Overpowered Boone says, oh, you have dipping sauce for that? Dipping sauce? When you have good pizza, you don't dip it in anything. You just eat the pizza. Dipping sauce is for bad pizza.
Okay. Great.
What food am I eating? What are the toppings? People are late. It's deep dish style pan pizza from a place called BJ's. It is green peppers, chunks of fresh tomato, onion, olive, pepperoni, a little bit of The reason these nachos are so good delivery, they put them in a pizza box. So they spread them out flat. They don't crush them together. They don't have them condensed. So the heat can
Cafeteria
air
pizza?
out
What
and
are
it
you
doesn't
talking
make it
about,
wet
bro?
in the box.
You should
so
ask
that
for
all
the
chips
Italian.
stay crispy,
What's he doing?
which is what you want in nachos.
Oh, he's eating nachos now. Look at him. Look at him
That's
eating
why.
the nachos. This dude is fucking despicable.
Nachos.
Look at him. Look. Oh my god. Look at him. Look at him point at him chewing. What the flip?
That's what you want. You don't want soggy nachos.
This dude is ridiculous. Man.
Oh, really, Slayer?
Why did he?
Graham's getting
What
a
was he
2-for-1
pointing
cake, a
at?
mango and lychee cake. Is that how you pronounce it? Lychee? We don't have that here in America, so I don't know how you pronounce it, but I know exactly. It's very.
You
popular
don't have
lychee.
lychee in America? Disgusting. Oh my god, no. Oh,
Derek, of course, I've had nachos many times. These are superb.
what a
Superb
life.
nachos.
It's just
Different kind of
it's
cheese
just
on it, too.
a day in a year. It's his birthday.
Yummy.
Oh, gotta clean it up with the napkin. Fucking napkin.
Man, the jalapenos are kind of spicy.
Okay,
gotta
you're
be
still
careful.
eating. Can you at least swallow first?
They are pretty spicy. Whew.
Goodness gracious.
They're definitely not the tamed kind of jalapenos. Here we go. Here's one right on here.
Okay.
Wow!
Wow.
Wow! Mmm. What a crunch. Thank you. Golden Nobles says happy birthday, Phil. Thank you. Golden Nobles. Yes, I will be having a piece of birthday cake later tonight. Live on this stream. Indeed, I will. My wife made me a birthday cake. Yummy. It's similar to other fruits like longan and
Wait a
rambutan.
minute.
See,
Why
again, we
does
don't
your
have those
wife
here
have
either,
to make you a
Slayer.
birthday cake? She already worked. You don't even work. How about you make your own birthday cake?
Wow.
God, this is so good. Oh man.
So good. And that's delivery. That's not fresh. It came delivery.
Just the type of shit you
The
watch
fact it's still that
muted.
crunchy delivery.
Muted. Look at him. Look at him. This is the type of shit you just watch muted. Oh man, dude. Oh man. This shit breaks your soul. Alongside the crunch, it's breaking your soul into pieces. Like a glass. Look at him, look. He about to take another one. Look at that bite. Look at that. Look at that. Oh no, man. Nah, man. You fucking
Wow,
you
Flair,
are
you're actually getting 2 separate cakes.
you
You're
are
lucky. I'm happy with my.
see what I mean with this like hair? It's not zooming in. What? What the flip? You see what I mean with his hair? And it's like, it's cutting up now. Like directly up from the middle. It's cutting into his like he's the Avatar. Like you're about to grow an arrow. You know what I mean? Like that's not good. How did that even happen? So fast. Like this wasn't there before, right? What the flip? Oops.
1 cake. I probably won't even eat that much of it because I'm not a sweets guy.
I feel like that wasn't there before. I don't know how he did that.
My wife still makes it for me.
My wife.
All right, Derek. I'll see you later.
All right, Derek, go beat your meat.
Yes, I am enjoying.
Derek is gonna stroke his cactus.
Absolutely.
It's lit.
Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god, it's all stuck.
This dude is actually fucking disgusting.
It's good, but it's all stuck together.
I'm sorry, dude.
Oh my god. That's a lot of cheese on there. A lot of cheese.
This dude
Want some
love
chicken?
eating. Look at this.
Chicken's alright. It's gonna be like impossible. Look at this. How am I gonna eat this? How do you eat that? See you later, ruffian.
How do you eat that?
Alright, I guess I'm eating it like this. Look at this. I'm gonna eat it just like this.
Just eat it, bro.
Just shove that right into my
It's
mouth.
food. You fucking put it in your mouth. Oh man.
A mouthful of guac.
A mouthful of guac. You heard
Holy
it here first,
guacamole.
ladies and gentlemen.
Literally, that was really good too. Mmm. So good. I know you guys love this.
What? What does that mean? I really don't. What? Oh man. These eye movements.
People are joining late asking what I'm eating. Nachos.
Yo.
Delicious nachos.
50 memberships from Emil.
I'm gonna go back to the pizza now. And then this is beef. Cilantro, dude, is so good. It was my favorite. Did you fold? Oh, an email who we have not seen in many.
Yeah, I know. Let's go back to the rapper tier list. You're gonna read all the names, you know the drill. You got Bad Bunny guy. That's this guy apparently. He ain't even a rapper or whatever. I don't even know, bro. You got bad what's her name? She had that one song with Kodak Black. She got an F apparently. Boogie? I don't know. I don't know that many of his songs. He did that thing with Metro Boom and Make It Boom. Biggie? Wait. That's fucking Block Boy? Block Boy ain't that good. Like Block Boy more than Boogie though. I don't know who this is. This is that one girl. Names are not working in my head right now, bro. Cardi B. Names are not working in my head. Can put her there. Future. No, Future better than this guy. Here. No, Future can go higher. Chief Keef. Relax, man. We can get to everyone. Kodak A? Kodak A? Where Kodak at? Where we put Shaz? Shaz had like one good album, bro. And maybe a couple good songs. And then they're good. Kodak definitely A. Where Kodak at? I don't even see him. Oh, there he is. Juice World stuff. Kanye. Where we going for Kanye? Kendrick. Chief Keef. Well, we're not there yet. I don't even know who this is. Oh, it's that one guy, right? Who's this guy? Is it? That's Offset. Kanye S tier 100%. I guess maybe. Lil Yachty ain't even that good. Nah, Lil Yachty gotta go way lower. Lil Yachty gotta go like here-ish. Lil Yachty C tier, yeah, I agree.
Anymore.
He's still devouring. He lit. Dinner music off. Is that
It's funny 'cause someone
MGK
said,
here?
Oh, you're only eating 2 pieces of
That's-
pizza.
isn't this the
dude,
one
I'm eating
guy?
2 giant pieces of this pizza and it's nachos.
Nobody
Dude, I
noticed
can
it.
eat more
This
than that now.
logic.
But that's the good thing is this pizza you get so much left over. You get so many leftovers for later. It's perfect.
I'll put a lot of like
DC
D-ish tier.
has a birthday
Fetty,
haiku
is
for
that
us.
Fetty
DC
Wap?
says,
You got to
Happy birthday, Phil. Another year in the books. Cheers to 41.
That's Fetty.
Thank you, DC.
Fetty definitely
I'm
above
really
Chance
enjoying
at least.
this birthday meal. although
We
it's
can
really
change
the
it
birthday
later.
after,
Big
the birthday
Sean?
after the birthday meal,
I don't know
guess.
too much about Big Sean, but I don't like him that much. I like him less than Block Boy Ewing. Peep, A tier. I didn't see Peep. Zan, oh man. Nah, you getting a low rating. That guy have to be below even Cardi B.
Yes, I always bob while I
G-Eazy, I don't like G-Eazy at all.
like
I
this.
never listened to him.
Nah,
Denzel. I'll give him a respectable rating.
absolutely.
Why is Tupac at B tier? I don't even feel like you should be there. I don't like Tupac that much. This is a personal rating. Still hasn't placed Chief Keef. I feel like I gotta move people into B tier, like Denzel Moore. Chief
Emo, thank
Keef.
you. He says, happy birthday. Thank you for the great content. Thank you, Emo, for your ongoing support. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well.
S. Not
Thank
for
you
me.
so much today, man. That was so nice of you. That helps the community out so much, man.
Then again, he may be like higher.
I will check our total number of members when I'm done eating. I can't really do much
Or
right
something
now.
like this. Is that French Montana? I don't know who this guy is. I don't know who
No,
he
donating
is.
money has absolutely nothing
I
to do
don't
with
know
being
who he
moderator.
is.
I have moderators who have never donated $1.
Look at this guy. Who is this? No one know who he is, bro. He used to be still crunching on him. This is French Montana, right?
I'm glad you're doing well, email. D5, I'm sorry to hear you're dealing with a bad chest infection. I hope you get better soon. That sucks.
Montana.
You're welcome. Keep in mind, we got much more to do. After we eat, I'll probably do another tier maker. Then probably we'll have a cup of coffee with my birthday cake. And then we're going to do the fantasy match.
Biggie.
WWE 2K.
I
We
want
got
some
a
Biggie
lot
that
more coming
much.
today, guys. A lot more.
French Montana like a E. I like French Montana more than these guys. No, I don't like French Montana more than Block Boy. That's ridiculous.
There's so many tier makers we could do.
That's
We
because
have
he's
Pointy
a
Eyebrow
funny
says,
meme
what
guy.
about a game console ranking tier maker?
Who's this
Heck,
guy?
Maybe. You want to do
Next
that?
to
We can do a
Biggie, you
lot.
guys know who
There's
this
so
guy
many
is?
over there.
Right here. Is that the one guy? That's not Don Tolliver.
Hideyoshi just asked an interesting question. He says, I just noticed on YouTube there seems to be an official podcast
Man, I
option
gotta.
now. Do you
Oh
know
no,
how
I
it
shouldn't have
works?
pressed that.
I haven't done anything. YouTube auto detected series that it felt were podcasts and automatically created that section. I can put a thumbnail on that section and I can like put descriptive stuff on it. But outside of that, I'm not seeing really anything else that I can do special. I think it's just a way to separate that kind of content from your standard video content, which is great. It's good to have a section for it when most of the stuff on DSP Gaming is gameplay. It's good to have a separate section that says,
that's
hey, this is
Bryson
the
Tiller. I don't know
podcast,
nothing
right?
about
Or this is
Bryson.
the daily wrap. It's different. I like that
I
they
don't
did that.
know about the dude. Childish Gambino.
How they figured it out, I have no idea.
He's pretty good.
I don't know what criteria they used.
Maybe I like him less like more Black Boy. I'll listen to like fucking Childish Gambino though. But I think it's better.
Look at all the toppings that fell
50
off.
Cent's gonna get
There were so
really
many.
low rating because I don't even know what he
Damn.
did. I never listened to his music.
I'm just about full, by the way. This is quite a lot of food.
50 might kill me for this. He might come and get me.
Darth Galbach, no. Since I watched... The last movie I watched was... The Conjuring, The Devil Made Me Do It. Since then, I have not watched another movie.
Biggie.
Last night, I watched maybe
I like
one or two
Biggie
episodes
much.
of Curb Your Enthusiasm on HBO, and that was it.
Bryson Tiller. I don't know.
So I will be watching another
Maybe
movie.
I
The next
shouldn't
movie I'm
read the
gonna watch
ones
is
I
Top
don't
Gun
know,
Maverick,
to be honest.
and I'll be reviewing that
We got
later this
Designer.
week.
I got Broads in
ESPN
Atlanta.
Reacts. Probably over the weekend at some point.
Timmy Turner.
All right. That is crazy good. I want to finish the nachos, and then we're done. Because I am, like, full now. That was so filling. Those 2 pieces of pizza and these nachos
So
are super
filling, bro.
filling. And there's going to be tons of leftovers,
Thank you
too.
guys for paying for that. Designer. Curish. Designer C. Maybe. Nah, come on, man. Stop being ridiculous. Drake. We can't hate on
Yoshi says, I
Drake
saw
too
your
much.
Pre-Stream Archives podcast has 1,700 videos. That's incredible. I've been live streaming daily since 2013. I stream 6 days a week.
I don't even like Drake that
There's a
much.
pre-stream every day. So do the math, right?
Here-ish. Like, no, the more I'm looking at Lil Yachty, I'm like, man. Eminem. Oh, dude.
Jay said, how about a Godzilla monster tier list? You know, I'd like to do that, but I think I should do that after I watch some more Godzilla movies. They're all on HBO Max, actually. All the old ones. Maybe I'll go watch them. And I could do something like that. Right now, I haven't watched them in so long. I don't think that my rankings would be very accurate.
Famous Dex.
I absolutely saw the original Top Gun movie, Darth Galbach, but it was a
Wait,
long time
wait.
ago. I couldn't tell you the last time I saw it.
Is that French Montana again? What the fuck? Hold up. There's French Montana 1 and there's French Montana 2.
Iceman and Maverick.
What the flip? What the fuck? Yeah, you want to see
Man,
the
these are so
crunching
good.
for a second?
Look at how much
Look.
is... look
Look.
at the amount of toppings.
Look at this guy. He loving it.
I can't stop eating.
Automatic S tier. You're so good he had to be featured twice. That's a new Gucci.
Lionel, it's good to have.
Is there new Gucci and old Gucci
the
then?
dinosaur tier list based on Jurassic Park movies?
Dude, there's so
Dude,
many
the tier
rappers
list
in here.
Possibilities are endless. They really are. We've done one so far. Do you guys
J.
like it?
Cole. Get
I
off
come
my
up with a
dick.
million ideas. I mean, we could do any of these, and they're all viable. They'll all be fun.
J. Cole can be like,
I should probably stop eating.
maybe
I
like
love it so much.
here-ish
but
for
I really
now.
should stop.
Maybe we can make adjustments later. You have to provide an argument. Famous Dex.
No, I've never played a Total War game. No, I would not rank chatters because that's messed up.
Famous Dex fell
You
off
don't-
hard.
You don't rank your fans. That's stupid. That's pretty disrespectful in my opinion. I'm grateful for every fan I have.
Unfortunately. But he is funny. And he made some funny songs.
Slayer says food tier list. We could do that. That was one we were gonna do. Food tier list.
Drake might go below Fetty
Okay. Good lord.
That's gonna.
Guys, BJ's is amazing. Feasting with Phil, the tasteful truth. The
Bryson
truth
Tiller, I
is,
don't even know.
BJ's pizza and nachos
Lil
are absolutely
Pump.
crazy good, and even delivered, it was super good. That was like,
Who's this?
don't
Little
get me wrong, it's
Skies? Who's that?
expensive.
Lil Peep.
That is a birthday meal fit for a king. Oh, oh, oh.
I'm gonna record this. Hold up. This dude going full retard.
Is a birthday meal fit for a king. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, he said it. Oh my God, he said it. Oh, 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 king. He said king. Oh my God. Yeah, I know. People are fucking stupid on the internet, aren't they? Yeah, that was a really good meal.
There you go. I recorded
Okay.
it. Amazing. That was godlike. Thank you, DC. Wow. Awesome.
That's right. All of my delusions of
Simply
grandeur.
awesome.
Oh no, my delusions of grandeur.
I don't like Gunna that much. It's still
Oh!
going? Stop it, dude. What the flip?
Shout out to Adam for saying something really stupid repeatedly. Anyway,
C tier getting filled up, bro.
guys, I hope you enjoyed the video. Thank you very, very
French
much.
Montana, Bryson Tiller.
watching.
I don't know who this guy is. The fourth guy.
Great birthday.
That is
meal.
Gucci.
Okay,
Also not
So-
familiar with his discography.
let's take a brief break. Only for me to get this downstairs and brush my teeth. I have a big piece of nacho stuck in my tooth right here. It's bothering me, so I was trying to get out. It won't come out. So let's do like a 5-minute break. I'm just
Jay-Z.
gonna, like I said, bring this
That
down,
was Jay-Z.
throw it out, put away the
not too
leftovers,
familiar with
and
his
brush
soldier.
my teeth. I'll come back.
He's
and
been
then
in the game
think
for so
about what
long,
you
bro.
want for the next tier maker. In fact, how about this? I'll leave you with a live poll where you guys can vote on the next tier maker. Here we go.
Epic burp. He's gotta go brush his teeth.
Best what? We need 4
Was
good
it
options.
bad to brush your teeth?
Best
Gucci and D.
holidays and best
There you go.
ice cream. Oh, guess video game consoles.
No.
There you go. Fast food, Mario games, holidays, or video game consoles.
I don't even like 21.
Please
that much.
vote. I shall return in a few minutes. I'm going to leave the chair here. I'll return in a few minutes. With more. Another tier maker. Thanks, guys.
Fantastic. It's been a great birthday bash thus far. Is this that one guy that made that one song? That's Lil Wayne. Yes. Should I put Lil Wayne above Gucci? Hold up. Where the music at? Ah, yes. Wayne is A or S? Lil Wayne way too sus. Man, I don't even know most of these rappers. Who, like this guy? I feel like I know this guy. He's like in one song or 2 songs. Why is he even here? Can I search image? See this guy here? Landon, yeah, that's his name, isn't it? Why the hell is he here? Is he even worthy of being on the list? What the flip? I gotta fucking look. No, should I? Cardi 18. That's Rich Brian. That's his new fucking name. He used to be Rich Chigga. Where should Rich Chigga be? He better than Chance. I don't know if you like him more than Gunna. Gunna at least that song though. It's fucking Tyga. Tyga makes songs for strippers. There you go. I'll put him before Big Sean at least. And light skin guy. And French Montana. There you go. Is that Travis Scott? Travis Scott feels like old school. Like he was popping in the past, now he kinda mid. I can still put him if we want to be realistic. Dude, wait, why is Chance above fucking Childish Gambino? Think about that for a second. That's Belly the guy, and yeah, Belly? The guy in yellow is Belly. Belly. Are you? Yeah? It is? Well, we're about to watch a Belly video. I don't think you're trolling. I just don't even know. You got the spike bat from Walking Dead. You think he hella cool?
Fucking hoes that ain't worth the cent, and homes that ain't worth the rent. Perfect sense. This is the circus that I had to circumvent. If you fly, I'm turbulence. Murder, murder, screaming fuck 12 with a perfect 10. In these streets running around, robbing a fucking body like a tournament. Once the time is turned, this is the only shit I learned. I put a bridge over my pool. That's for all the ones I burn. I hope you pick up game. It's a pickup game. And
he looked like French Montana, and he co-signed by him? Yo, dick, give your bitch withdrawal.
Just listen, I'm twisting them raw. Pictured it all. I had to sacrifice. I feel extra blessed tonight. Yeah, they slept on me. I flexed on them and manifested life. I've been riding through the city on my own. Only time I see myself is in this crown. Oh man, I've been getting.
I don't know about this one. Yeah, I don't know about that at all. I don't know about that at all, man. What the flip? You make a TF rap. That's a rapper, right? TF, that guy. Yeah, we're gonna put him lower. He lost hard. We're gonna put him next to Lil Xan. That's how deep it is, bro. That shit hurt. What about Bryson Tiller? I don't know too much about Bryson Tiller, right? Oh, this song. I'm gonna get banned watching this suspicious stuff. Don't. He's on a whole nother level, bro. He's not even really a rapper though. He better than Xan though, and this guy. 40, Biggie, Sean. I can put him like here. Ish. Makes sense to me. Empty chair cam. There's actually French Montana this time. Like French Montana that much. Biggie. Biggie shouldn't even be rated. Maybe I shouldn't rate people, I don't know. Landon? What's Landon's most popular song? Like, I feel like he shouldn't even be here. His most popular song was the one with like, what? He had one with 24K Golden. That guy. No, nowadays with Lil Skies. That's why he even exists. And he sucked on that, didn't he?
Nobody, people talking and be telling lies.
Lil Skies fell off too.
Nowadays, I don't know when the world spins. Live your life like we die when the world ends. It's alright every time we fucking break a sin. Nowadays, shit's not the same.
What is that? Like, what's going on? You're like, wait, what's going on?
I think it's so damn strange what these people be saying. I can never even listen to a word that they say. I'm on the west side.
Yeah, I know about that, man. C tier, you said, nah, bro. He ain't even on the C tier for me. You gonna be like, I don't even think he gonna be like here. No way. I have no idea who this is. Y'all know who this is? What the flip? I don't know who the guy next to him is. Is this Two Phones guy Kevin Gates? I got 2 phones. I literally don't know Kevin Gates' discography. I only know 2 phones. And he'd be doing suspicious stuff on Instagram. That's all I know. No, I shouldn't even rate him. Who's this? Is this Killy? Is that Killy? That's Joey Badass. Alright, I don't know. Nah, dude. That's Lil Baby. Killy C? Killy is just a funny meme rapper. He makes funny noises. Isn't that Metro Boom? Is Metro Boom a producer? What the fuck? Lil Baby. Oh man, I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. French Montana shouldn't even be above Logic or 50 Cent. Should Lil Baby be above Design? I don't like Lil Baby that much. But I don't like Designer that much. See, now we're getting annoyed. Isn't this Lil Durk or some shit? Lil Pump. Dude, Lil Pump fell off. He was like hype for a while. Is this Lil Sky, Lil Uzi, Biggie? Is this MGK? Made in TYO? I have no idea who this is. Who's this? Sure, Bruin, Jay-Z apparently, Offset, Ice-T. I don't know what it is. Is it Academics? Oh, it's Meek Mill. Alright, yeah. Sometimes the pictures be throwing you off. Meek Mill again, I don't know. Adjustments may be made. Lil DSP is still not back. No Tevin there. Why Tevin not there? Make me at least see. Alright. Dude, he gotta be above Chance. Why Chance? Chance gotta go lower. What the flip?
I received a $400. I'm just kidding. It was a $4.20 tip during the break.
Why DSP be trolling so much?
$20 tip.
I got a $400. It's like it could be true. Chance gotta go lower and lower,
Talon.
bro.
I
Like
give your
now
horror
I'm
tier list
thinking
a
about
4 out
it.
of
Chance
5. I
gotta be.
actually
It keep
mostly
going
agree with
lower.
it. Well, thank you, Talon.
This is
I thought for
academics,
sure everyone
right?
would just take a big steamy
Controller.
dump on me today, but that's nice of you. Maybe it's
I
because my
don't know what
birthday.
this
It's my
is.
birthday. You're being
That's
nice.
Nav. Nav.
But I appreciate that. Thank
Just
you.
give me a minute. Just give me a minute.
Okay, so
Nav
let
can
me do
go
a quick
there. I'm
swap here.
sorry.
I got the hat and the vest back on. You guys voted for the best video game consoles. It was
This guy
close
was
between
kinda
that and
tried,
best
bro.
fast food, but you want
Nah,
best
he's
video
still
game
better than
console.
that.
We're gonna give it a shot.
That's not academics. Hey, it's what's his
Also,
name?
hold on.
Post Maloney.
Do a lot of stuff here.
Post Maloney.
I want to see how many members we actually have thanks to email. Thank you
I
so
don't know
much,
what
email
Post
again. If
Malone
you're
be
still
doing
here,
nowadays.
that 50 member bomb was so awesome. That helps the channel. That helps everyone in the community. I'm sure everyone's very happy right now. So
Why?
let's actually see how many
Dude, French
members we have
Montana
today.
cannot be above Tiger.
Let's take a quick look.
Tiger used to be popular. Who's this? This is the guy that I made.
594 members. Holy moly.
The goddamn fucking.
That is a ridiculous amount of members.
Somebody come get it. Ray Shremmer. Oh my god.
Of course,
Ray
now
Shremmer.
I'm going to go for the arbitrary 600. I mean, come on. Why wouldn't I go for that stretch?
Lil
try to
Pump
hit
need to be
the
lower.
even 600 by the end of today's stream, right?
I think Lil
Of
Pump
course,
should
who
even move below Tiger.
Okay.
And Post Malone.
Hideyoshi said, this is just a fun, wholesome stream. I don't
Now
get why
it's
someone wouldn't
becoming
enjoy
less
it if they're
me and more
normally
just
not a
like
fan anymore,
reality.
since they just have an open mind. Hey, I hear you, man. That's what it's all about. It's about having fun and chilling and you know, sharing common interests and things,
Snoop
pop culture, video
Dogg.
games. That's what
Come
my streams
on, man.
have always been about.
La da 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 da.
It's other people who try to basically turn them into something they're not.
I don't like Snoop Dogg that
So
much,
it's
man.
sad, but
He made
that's
some
just
old
life.
songs.
I deal with it every day, and I put up with it, and whatever.
Where's
Whatever.
he? Yeah, where is he?
I told you. I said my piece on today's podcast earlier today about all the drama people try to bring, and just like I'm done with them. So, okay.
Yeah, that's a young boy. Fucking that guy in prison, Melly. He got like, how many songs this dude got? I should remove old ad rappers that I don't know too much about. Like Snoop Dogg and 50 Cent should not even be rated. We gotta get him out of here.
Hold on,
To be honest, where's 50? Let's remove Tupac. We gotta remove rappers that I don't know too much about. They shouldn't even be in here. That's Lil Skies, right? We'll just throw him like here.
Wow, that's a lot. This is
Yeah, we're gonna throw Lil Wayne out, Gucci.
cool. I like this one.
We're not gonna rate rappers I don't know. We're gonna take it back. Uzi. I like Uzi more than Dex.
More than once. What the fuck?
J. Cole should might want to be lower.
I'm in there twice.
Yeah, well, don't worry, there'll be adjustments.
That's really weird.
MGK, not that good, man. That's MGK, right? I assume it is him. We don't even know who this is.
Okay.
That's Smoke Perp? That is, isn't it? Aki Kamat. What? What the fuck? He gonna rank every console that exists. Yo. Oh. Yo.
So
Yo, do you
this one
seen
looks
this
good.
shit?
The only problem with it is
Yo.
there's duplicates. I don't know why there's
What
duplicates. If you take a
the
look,
Fuck.
right? I
Now
don't know
that
where they're
look
coming from. Why there's duplicates,
crazy.
but there are.
Yeah, rubber
So that's gonna
dolls.
be a little annoying. But if we ignore the duplicates, this should be a good ranking system
That's
for
a
consoles.
core
okay?
date or whatever.
Good stuff.
Is that Cardi?
You guys ready to resume? Well, actually, I'm gonna get my water out here. We're gonna do this ranking, and then when this ranking is done, which I assume
Let's see.
is probably gonna take about an hour. We're gonna have cake and coffee. My birthday cake and coffee, and then after that, we're gonna do the fantasy battle royale in WWE 2K to kind of end the marathon.
Yo,
And
I
maybe
feel
have
like
like a
Yachty
final
way too
video
high
to say
right now.
thanks and everything, you know, at the end. But also, oh, hold on, I should probably charge my controller. Yes, I should. to
Gotta
charge
use
my
another
controller
one of
here.
those. Maybe better than a Ferg. No, maybe not.
Yeah, I saw there's a bunch of doubles.
That's the guy
There's
with the
2
long neck,
GameCubes.
right?
I think there's a double of everything in there somewhere for some odd reason. So we'll just have to see
No
and grab the
way.
right one. You know
Made
what I
in
mean? Grab the certain
TYO.
ones. So, all right.
Better
So
than
guys, we're gonna do this rank. This
Sean.
is the best game consoles
man.
ranking. We're gonna rank game consoles
London
together.
can even be below
Okay,
Sean.
for this tier maker. Then we're gonna go get coffee and cake, birthday cake, and then we're gonna do our fantasy match, and then we're probably gonna end the show. So 2 tier makers for this marathon. If you liked these tier makers, let me know. I'd be more than happy to bring these further in the future. Depends on how much you enjoyed them today. Okay. Now also remember,
If Thug go
for
lower
a
than
$100
S,
contribution, whether it is a tip or a super chat, I will take a sip of Harrowhorn gin.
6'9".
We've already had 3 today. It is a strong Norwegian gin donated by
6'9"
the Dutch
did
brothers. It's
snitch, but
very
his
good.
songs used to be
And
lit.
I'll have more if you
His songs used to be
contribute to that
lit.
level. All right, guys?
2 Chainz might go lower.
Thank you very much. All right. Ready? Let's get started. Okay.
Might left
Hello, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to another Tier Maker Ranking Challenge here with my live audience. We've had a great marathon stream here today, and we're going to continue on with another Tier Maker. This one they came up with. They said, can you rank the best game consoles of all time? And I
I'm
said, why
smoking.
not? Let's do it. Now, as you're going to see, there's a ridiculous amount of game consoles here. At the same time, I think there is an error. I think a bunch of these got duplicated for some reason. I don't know why. There's duplicates. But what we will do is kind of go through the list and rank, and then maybe, when you see a duplicate, just kind of ignore
6'9"
it.
used to be
I don't know if they're
really
in order
popular.
or not, these duplicates. They look like
This
they're
songs are
not
funny.
exactly in order. It's weird that this happened, but
I'm gonna post
we're going to
more.
go with it. It looks all right. It looks pretty good. I like the variety and stuff that they've got here. Okay. Balloon Kid did a super chat. Earlier we did a horror movie villains ranking. He said, where did you rate Art the Clown? I didn't because I've never seen Terrorizer. So it'd be unfair
Zilla
for me to
even
try to
on the
rank someone
list?
who I didn't see the extent of what they did.
Don't seem like it.
And I didn't actually see the movies they were in. You understand? I didn't think it would be fair to try to guess where he should be. So there you go. Thank you, Balloon Kid, for the super chat.
Let's see.
Okay, guys, we're going to get started. So
You gonna be rating
I
that
think we
shit.
should kind of maybe go...
Offset on his own?
I don't know, man. This is tough. Where do you start? Do you
Should
just
have put
start
the Migos
randomly
together.
grab one?
Melly,
Do you start like in
I got
chronological
murder on
order?
my mind.
Do you rate the
Dude, I
handhelds
didn't
first?
even
Do you
think- Melly didn't
rate
even
the
release that many
actual full-fledged
songs, bro.
Home consoles first? I don't even know where to start, right?
It's just the Migos, all of them
It's weird.
together.
I don't know how to do this.
Migos
But
can
anyway,
get
let's
our
just
rating.
start. So let's start with, I don't know, original Xbox. Here's the original Xbox, okay? Now I'm just tossing it in here. I'm not saying that's where
It
it's
can
gonna
be
rank.
almost like here.
So we go all the way from S to Stinky
What is
F.
this?
Okay? S, A, B, C, D, F.
Metro
F
Boom.
minus,
How is
actually.
Metro
F
Booming
minus.
even like
The absolute
what?
worst. Original Xbox was interesting. Original Xbox basically brought
Does anyone know who
first-person
this guy
shooters
is?
to the mainstream outside
that right
of
here?
PC players. Until Halo, almost no one was playing first-person shooters on console at all. They didn't even think it was viable. Everyone thought, oh, you need mouse and keyboard, mouse and keyboard, mouse and
He
keyboard.
raps.
And then Halo
He
actually got
raps
people
like
to
they
start playing
blooper.
with a controller.
Blooper.
And then tons of first-person shooters started coming out. I mean, that's honestly
Where have you
That's
been?
what kind of laid the groundwork for some awesome games.
I see
in
you
the
on
future.
Discord playing 2K.
Also, you guys may not
It's been
realize
so
this,
long.
but the original Xbox was
I've been
actually
through
the
so
first
much.
console
I'm on
to
YouTube.
have major online play for fighting games. Although a few other fighting games
Hope it's
dabbled
not a
in it on
fake
previous
blooper.
consoles, like PS2, I think might have had one, and Dreamcast. It really was Xbox One with games like Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, and Capcom vs SNK 2. They had
I'm
full
doing
on
rap tier list
online
now.
play.
This is my
It was
content now.
laggy as shit,
This is what I
but
do.
it was still, playable. It was still the first time ever that it was really
Rich the
fully
Kid? That
playable.
ain't Rich the Kid.
The controller was weird.
Rich
I
the
remember the
Kid.
controller being very weird. Today
That's
they call
what
it
he
the
looked
Duke.
like now?
It was an odd-shaped controller,
Yeah.
almost roundish.
New Freezer.
with
What about the
weird
guy
buttons
next
on
to
the
him?
front that kind of looked like
Y'all
I don't know,
do?
gems, like gemstones, right? So a lot of people did have issue with the controller, didn't like
Rich
it
the
that
Kid
much,
is here.
okay. But
New
I
Freezer.
feel like it innovated
Plug
a lot.
up.
I do.
Oh,
I feel
you
like it did
understand
innovate
how
quite a
I'm
bit
plugged up.
at the time. Then
Maybe
again,
Rich the Kid was like, I
a lot
don't
of
know.
games were cross-platform.
I
A lot of
don't
people
know,
always
bro.
preferred the PlayStation 2 version to the
He
original
fell off,
Xbox
but like Lil
version.
Pump fell off
So,
too, like really
man,
hard.
It's a
Lil Pump
hard
fell off
to
harder.
place. I'm
Arista Kid.
gonna start it off as a C, but as we further rank, we may
Where's the
actually
kid C?
readjust the
C?
ranking and get it to a
Nah,
different level.
man.
But I'm gonna start it at a
That's
C.
crazy.
Okay.
Post Malone had a career.
I'm
He's
just gonna
good
grab
now.
something else random. How about
That's crazy. Designer should be
Xbox
lower, if
360?
anything.
For me,
This is like personal rating. Designer and Block Boy.
I'm
like,
serious. If I was only
I
thinking
don't know,
about
man. I just like Block Boy.
quality of
He may
games,
shoot and he a funny guy.
ease of use, and all the features of the console, I'm shitting you not, I would make this S tier. But I cannot.
Yeah, I only put Tiger because he like
I
popular. I,
cannot,
should
in
put him
good
lower.
conscience, make the Xbox 360
I like Lil
S tier.
Pump
It's
even
just
more
not
than
possible.
Tiger.
Do you want to know why? Because of the fucking red ring of death. The console was amazing, but it just it was too faulty. I personally went through 5 Xbox 360s during its life cycle. 5 fucking consoles in less than 10 years. That's completely
Where's
unacceptable.
Perp? What that Perp?
And as amazing, I love the
should be
controller.
F tier.
I felt that the Xbox controller innovated it. It felt better, more ergonomic
He's
for your
funny,
hand.
so he gets
The
higher
voice
rating.
chat sounded better than the voice chat on the PS3 because it didn't use shitty Bluetooth. It used a different technology that
I
worked
gig a
better in
lot.
my
I
opinion.
gig a lot in this spot.
Xbox Live, are you shitting me?
He's actually
Xbox
rating
Live was
consoles
amazing.
right now.
Having to be able
How
to
is this even
join
like a thing
party
that's
and talk with your
interesting?
friends across
Like
the internet,
consoles,
easily
like
party
these
up and
consoles,
join a game
like
together,
you've had
have
them or you
text
haven't.
chat, voice chat, all of that. It was the achievement system. Yes,
Let me get
Xbox
up. I gotta
was the
stretch my
console
legs.
that innovated
Listen to
achievements in
DSP.
video
He-
games.
he's
Before
mad passionate
Steam
about this,
added them,
listen to
or
this.
before PlayStation 3 had trophies.
mad
I can
passionate.
keep going on about how innovative this console was and how good it was. Removable hard drive, easily removable. Instead of having to open your console, you just pop it on the side. It was so easy. You know what I'm saying? But that fucking red ring, I can't forgive it. I went through so much money with this stupid console because of that goddamn red ring. So I just gotta degrade it. I gotta demote it to A. There's no way I could give it an S. Just in good conscience with that red ring. If it didn't have the red ring, that would be like easy S rank. Easy S, but they fucked it up with that red ring. I can't believe how bad they fucked it up. Okay, that's my take anyway. The red ring was a 5-minute fix. The ring meant metal touching metal. You had to take it apart and put thermal paste on the CPU and bam, never happened again. If that was the case, why didn't they explain that to everyone and why did everyone need 5? Because I had a ridiculous amount, right? I gotta give it an. I can't give it an S in good conscience. All right. Super Nintendo Entertainment System S. Not even a debate. There's not even anyone that can dispute it. The Super Nintendo was the undisputed champion of the 16-bit era. It had better graphics than the Genesis, better sound than the Genesis, better controls than the Genesis. And every console after that bit off of it in one way or another. Easy, easy, easy S. I don't even know how you can argue, like, what was better at that time period. Oh, PlayStation 1. That was the next gen. You can't even, like, mess with
Correct.
it had the best RPGs of the time, including the Final Fantasy
Look
series.
at this.
Chrono
He
Trigger.
actually,
It
he's
had the
gonna
best
be like
fighting
this
games,
for
the
like
best versions of
actually an
Mortal
hour
Kombat
as he does
and
this.
Street Fighter.
Listen
It
to
had,
this
like,
dude.
Everything. It was
Listen and look at him.
1,000,000%.
He actually
Easy,
1,000,000%.
Ultimate, supreme.
Listen to this.
primo
Look at him.
God ranked tier console.
Okay, bro. What the flip?
You can argue that it's
Yeah,
old.
we
You
should
could
make a
argue that. It's
Chicago
right.
rapper tier list.
Sorry.
That can be even
Okay,
more lost.
How about the original Game Boy? That's interesting.
Game Boy.
Original. This is not the
Put in
future
that.
versions. The absolute original.
That's not
Game
how you
Boy.
write nostalgia.
I'm just dropping it in B. I'm not placing it in B
Nostalgia?
permanently. I'm just dropping it there so I don't have to hold it. Okay. The original Game Boy was incredibly innovative. It took arguably console level games into your hands. Now the graphics weren't as good. The sound certainly was inferior. And it
Dude,
definitely
that
left a
doesn't
lot
like
to
this
be
one.
desired with the visuals.
Like
If
Christ
you're not
conscious.
aware, the original
And I won't stop till I make it Christ conscious.
the original Game Boy actually had a pretty bad screen. Basically, the screen could only be seen in light. If you were in the dark, the
More
original
rappers
Game Boy
keep
screen
getting
was
at it,
invisible.
and the
It was
more.
not backlit.
Shut up.
So you had to be in an area with good lighting. But then if you were in an area with too good lighting, like
Who's
direct
this guy?
sunlight, you couldn't see the screen either. You
You
basically
guys
had to
know
be,
who
like,
this guy is in the
indoors
spiked jacket?
with certain lighting.
That's the one
so
guy
you
who
could
died,
play.
didn't he?
Okay.
He's like a
And
crip or something.
Also, the Game Boy. That's not Game Boy Color, is it? Is that original Game Boy? Hold on. I thought that was original Game Boy.
This guy died. Night Lavelle? Is it him? Yeah, Nipsey Hussle. He dead. R.I.P. dog. Wait.
That is
Night
the original Game Boy.
Lavelle.
The Game Boy Color is next to it over there. I
Say
see it
it
looks
again.
translucent. Yeah,
Don't
that's
you
the
play
color.
this game.
Okay, so here's the thing. It had amazing games. It had
You got the-
Super Mario games that were just as good as console Super Mario. I would argue Super Mario Land was like better than Super Mario Brothers like 1. It was a better game. It absolutely like surpassed what you could play on console.
Whoa, it's Night Lavelle.
Also, there was amazing Final Fantasy games on it. There was so many good games on the Game Boy. Are you shitting me? Everyone had fucking Tetris on the Game Boy and played the shit out of it. And of
I don't
course,
like 'em that
don't
much.
even get me started with Pokemon. All right. However, there definitely were downsides to the original Game Boy. The batteries. Oh, jeez, dude. It took 6 batteries.
Yeah, you
6
better
fucking
made it
double
to
A's.
where you gotta
And
sit
it
like
sucked them up like no tomorrow. You'd be playing
like
this thing
Rush.
for half a day, and it ate all 6 of your fucking batteries.
Pro can't be.
Like, what are you, out of your mind? Yeah, it was like a power sucker.
A
Like, it
power
was bad.
sucker.
That's why they sold. I don't know if
Just
you were
like
aware
Cat.
that the Game Boy had an unprecedented amount of accessories for
This
it.
is just offset
because
on this
everyone
phone.
wanted to extend the battery life.
I already rated the
everyone was like,
Migos
get one that has
together.
A backup
I
battery,
don't know who
a
this
double
is.
backup
This is
battery,
Cardi,
this
right?
and that. And also because you couldn't see the
Schlatt.
screen, some of it had these lights that you would like put over the top to shine a light on it so you could see it. So I would say
Oh,
that was
we got
really
an
one of its
FN in the
major
back
problems
sheet.
was it was heavy because it had so many batteries and the batteries died so fast and it was hard to see the screen. But outside of those 3 things, the original
Why is
Game Boy
Juice
was
WRLD up
so
there?
innovative and it really it brought in this
I
era
gotta change the tiers,
of
man. I gotta like put people
portability
higher.
in
or
video
something.
games that had never been seen before. It was so amazing to be able to think you can bring a console level
Codec
game with you
S
anywhere you
tier.
go, right? So, but besides Game Boy, you want to know what else was its competition? Those shitty Tiger Electronic games. Remember those fucking pieces of shit? That was one game and it wasn't even a
I don't
real
know, Just
game. It was
WRLD
like
should
these
be
little
here.
LED things or whatever, little liquid crystal shit, and it was terrible. It was like it was so bad. That's what everyone had. I had them too. Like every Christmas, my fucking great aunt would buy me like 2 of them. So I'd end up with like 10 of these things. Like they all suck. I don't want these, but I had them. You know. So it was either that or Game Boy. It's like, dude, Game Boy was like insane. So here's the thing. It's got heavy positives, but it's got a couple of bad negatives. I would say it's got to be A or B. There's no way it's S. It can't be. It's flawed. But man, A or B, this is a hard ranking for me. Either one would fit. It's like, did you like the positives more, or were the negatives really holding it back for you? Right? I'm gonna put it in B for now. Maybe
Seems
we'll
alright.
readjust it later.
It seems
I'm gonna put
alright.
it in
It
B
seems
to
alright.
start.
Is that
Okay.
P fan? Is that fourth
There you
P
go.
fan from the top? What?
Hell, let's continue with Nintendo. We just did 2 Nintendos
Wait a
in a row.
minute. What
How about the Switch?
flip?
Nintendo Switch. All right.
You see
Now, I'm
dead
just gonna,
people?
again,
Me
I'm just
too,
dumping it
bro.
in B. I'm not saying that's where
I
it
see
goes.
myself.
I'm dumping it in B. The Switch.
Nipsey
Okay.
also this guy. This is the
Interesting
long neck dude.
concept to have a
PNB.
hybrid
PNB
console.
rock.
Interesting. It's portable, but
B-Fan
it's
is
also
Kendrick.
a dockable console, and you don't need extra accessories to do that. It just
I'm not
comes
too
with
much
it
of
and
a
allows you to
PNB.
use it in both. I
I know
like
him
that
from
idea,
the
the hybrid
Fast and
idea.
Furious song.
I don't use it portable, but a lot of people apparently really do and like that feature. Games. First party Nintendo games are top notch for the thing. Super Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, Metroid Dread, Mario Kart, even though you could argue Mario Kart was a Wii U game, but ported to this, it's amazing. There's so many good games for this thing. Kirby games, some Pokemon games, but not all of them. But the first party shit is absolutely top notch. Absolutely. The third party shit is terrible. Most third party games for this console, I'm sadly just not playing. They end up being inferior versions of things that have already been
Dumbass
ported
song.
elsewhere better.
He dead?
You know what I'm saying?
PNB rock
So,
died?
I feel like it depends on what you're looking to play. If you're looking for a portable console where you can play awesome Nintendo games on the go, this is like an S-rank console, right? If you're looking for a great home console with versatility, this is like a D.
On
It's actually
September
got one of the
12th,
worst versatility
2022,
because the games are always
PNB
better
Rock
on other consoles.
was
Now, there's
robbed
another
and
factor
fatally
involved here
shot
as well.
at the Chicken and Waffles.
The
No.
freaking Joy-Cons, man. Everyone
He saved
knows
his partner
the
with whom he
Joy-Cons
had a
are faulty.
2-year-old daughter
Everyone knows they have
by
drift.
throwing her
They're
under
just
a
not good.
table.
Personally, I use the Joy-Cons.
Why
on my
did
Switch.
damn?
I think, what was it, 2 weeks?
That's crazy.
And I had enough, and I had to go out and buy another
I don't know
controller.
shit
I just
about
couldn't
this
use them
dude.
anymore. I hated them. They were fucking terrible. And I just completely stopped using motion controls for it after like 2 weeks. I was like, I'm tapping out on that.
Ski.
I'm just gonna get a normal controller. And ever since I started
Ski
playing with a
good, but he
normal
did
controller,
fall
I have
off.
no problems with the controls on the
I
console.
like ski. I like ski
So,
more than Drake.
You know, that's a factor for sure.
I ski a lot actually.
Man, there's just so many good things and bad things about it. It's kind of a weird mix for me. The
Is that
absolute
Schoolboy
highest
Q?
I
I
could
don't
give it
wanna
is
rate
an
that.
S.
Shake
There's no way
West,
I could give
Mr.
the
Mo
Switch an S
Bamba.
rank. That would be insane.
My
There's a lot of
boy.
flaws to it. Okay, there just are. But at the same time, if you are the first party game focused,
I
it
live
is
a
an
mud boy
outstanding
lifestyle,
console. It's a
killers
great
on
value
speed
to
dial.
have the portability with the home console as well.
He can't do
For
that.
now, I
actually.
think I am
He
gonna
didn't
leave
make
it
that
in
much
B,
music.
but I may upgrade it later. But I think we're gonna leave it in B to start. Okay.
This guy's isn't that good. He gotta go down.
That's where I'm
Delicious
going
stuff.
with that. Okay, let's do a retro.
He's rated 4. And bro rated 4 so far. Wait, that's 5. He's rated 5. Look at the list.
Retro console. I want to get up because some of these are
GG.
so small. I think that's an.
You gotta get
Atari.
up to get closer to see what he's doing. And let's see. Who's this? Is that who's this?
Okay.
Who's this right here?
Yeah, let's rank that.
You're wearing a party rock outfit.
I don't even know what the fuck that thing is.
He play that song. What song? Is that Soldier? I thought it Speaker Knockers.
Yeah.
Soldier or Speaker? I thought it might be Soldier, but it's like that's not Soldier, right?
Console? Yeah.
Soldier or Speaker Knockers? I got Quavo next time.
Admittedly, guys, I'm a little disappointed. There's only one truly retro console on here. It's this right here. This is I believe this is the Atari
Suicide
2600.
Boys.
I'm very disappointed. That's the only there's no Odyssey.
Suicide.
There's no, you know what I'm saying? Like there's no Commodore 64. There's no 7800 model of the Atari here either. They kind of like skipped all the early game consoles in this ranking. But I never had the 2600. I had the 7800. So I kind of know what the Atari was capable of, although my console did have slightly better graphics.
A solid B.
Just slightly better. But this is the 2600, correct
They are
model? I
sliding
think
out
that's
there.
what
I
this
do like
is.
Suicide
The one that
Boys.
has the toggles and it has the joystick with the red button. I'm pretty sure
I like
that
them more than
this is,
Ski. Maybe Ski should move
the
up.
Atari 2600 model. That's not the 78. The 7800 had a wholly new redesigned controller and everything.
I was
So
like, they're
anyways,
kind of even.
Atari was very innovative. Atari, you know,
Is a
at that
nasty
time,
tier list.
they
Is
were trying to basically
disgusting.
make their console super versatile.
TK,
They had an unprecedented
dude, he did the
amount
race.
of third-party games that were designed.
We're not
for it
we're
at
not
the
getting
time,
any new
but
music out of
also
TK.
had awesome first-party titles that were in-house, and the games were great. You know, I played classics, very
TK
classic
very
games
hard.
like
School was very hard.
Jungle Hunt,
TKD, we couldn't put him that high because he
Joust.
didn't make that much music.
Food Fight. I could probably sit here and name you 20, 30 games I
He
played
can
on
be above
Atari that were
Montana.
amazing classics.
No, we can't.
I'm actually
Dude,
disappointed there was a
can we really
Collection that
put
came
him
out late
above
last year. I really
Montana?
wanted to play it with you
That's
guys. I didn't get
ridiculous.
to
He
it.
didn't even make
Maybe
that.
I'll
No,
get
he
to it
can't even be
eventually.
rated. Get him out of here.
But here's the thing, though.
Bug.
The Atari didn't age well. And the reason is, like, I feel like Atari did its best. At the time, it had a lot of competition. Like I was just saying, the Intellivision.
I'll give you
Commodore
guys
64,
thug. I'll give him my
They
rating.
had a
Or
bunch
else
of
people are gonna
competition
hate
at
on
the
me.
time.
People
And
are
it
gonna
really was the
unsubscribe.
best at the time. But
Top
there was a game
S.
crash. And when the game crash happened, essentially games like E.T. and stuff failed. So the console ended
give
up
him a
failing
top A
along with
tier.
it, which is sad. And then it
Or
really
bottom
Atari
S
died
tier,
and it
yeah.
really came back as a console manufacturer ever. And then Nintendo took the reins with the NES. So the Atari's great. It's groundbreaking. It was a very good
That's
console in my
acceptable. Shut
opinion.
up.
However,
You can hardly see
it
the
did
list.
have
That's because there's so
shortcomings.
many.
For
This is
example,
Waka
the joysticks were
Flocka.
pretty faulty. Like the joysticks were known
Call me
to have
Waka
some issues.
Flocka, aka Young Wild
It wasn't until
Frogga.
the 7800 they redesigned the joystick to be a completely different design now with a new stick and dual button input.
Waka
So,
Flocka is
you
mad
can, I know
influential. He
people
didn't even.
that one.
He even said he wasn't that good of a rapper. Went
Hmm.
below like Migos. Well, Peach should
I'm
be
gonna
lower.
leave the Atari 2600
He
at a
did
B
die.
rank.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna leave it there for now. We may downgrade it or upgrade it later. We'll see. Okay. Shout out to
Maybe 69
Baronoli
should be
who just
lower.
did a 10 pound super chat. Excuse me. And he says, Happy birthday, Phil. I've been here since Fallout 3. Your
I know
original
this
playthrough with the
is
camera
50
capture. Wow.
euros,
Well, thank you so
Rocky.
much, Baronoli.
That's
That is
fucking-
an insanely long time you've been watching me there.
Mr.
I really
Clean.
appreciate your long-standing support and viewership. Thank you so much. for
Young
the super chat.
Gravy. I hate Young Gravy. No, I ain't even gonna
I'm glad
rate
you
him. I
could
hate him
swing
so
by for
much.
my birthday marathon
be
today.
right.
Thank you so much. Okay.
Maybe you should
Continuing on
wish
with our
it
rankings, let's
more.
just grab the Sega Genesis, also
don't
known
know
as
how
the
to
Master
wish
System in
anymore.
Europe. Oh,
Come
man.
on.
I see.
like
I
the way
love a
that
lot of
you're
stuff on Genesis. And by the way, just again, I'm just dropping it in.
Nah,
the feed. I'm
fuck
not saying
you,
that's where it's
Trippy.
going. I love the Genesis for various different reasons, but I would again be remiss to not accept its shortcomings. Okay, at the time, the Genesis was really trying to stand out.
Yachty
as a
kind of
console
like, I
meant
don't know,
for
man. I
hardcore
don't know how to feel
gamers,
about
but They were
Yachty.
trying to say that the
Ferg should be,
Nintendo
like,
was
lower.
being left in the dust. It couldn't do as fast graphics. It wasn't meant
Ferg,
for
like, I don't know, you got,
audiences.
like, a couple
For
of songs.
example, on the Sega, it was the
Like,
Sega Mega Drive, not the Master System. Excuse me.
right
The Sega
with
Genesis
Ma.
or Mega Drive, not Master System. Master System was
Alhamdulillah.
before that. That's my fault.
Check it
Misspoke.
with me.
Um,
That just song. Plain Jane. That was the song.
Mortal Kombat
I don't
on the
know.
Genesis had
doesn't- he
full
only
blood
got
and
a
gore.
couple.
Mortal Kombat
Ferg
on
should
the
be
Super
higher.
Nintendo was
Should he?
censored. Yeah.
He
And a
got
lot of
good
people
songs,
did
but
not
how
like
many of
that.
them?
So Genesis pushed themselves as we are the console that is caring about the games. We're trying to give you the absolute original.
Okay, wait, let me check the tier
you know,
list.
game.
Young
games
Boy.
like Sonic the
Don't know
Hedgehog
too much
series.
about
Oh
him.
my
The
god,
Weeknd.
super duper good,
I
right?
mean, The Weeknd is
And a lot
super
there's a
fucking
few,
popular,
quite a
bro.
few great
But I don't like The
Genesis
Weeknd.
exclusive
Makes me not
franchises.
wanna
I
rate him.
remember. However,
It's just funny, dude.
number
The
one,
game.
the Genesis graphics were
Don't
not
know.
as good as Super Nintendo. It doesn't matter how much they want to argue. They had
Is
blast
this,
processing and all that stuff.
Rick
It
Ross?
was not as good. It wasn't as powerful as.
We can ask if you rate him by popularity.
The audio was way worse than Super
That
Nintendo.
too,
In
we
fact, if you want to see
Pusha T.
a side-by-side comparison that will blow your mind, go look at a screen capture.
Don't know who this
of,
is.
Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting on the Super Nintendo.
That Trip
and
Weaver did
compare it
rap, didn't
to
he?
Street Fighter 2 Special
like, a
Championship
new album?
Edition on the Sega Genesis. They were meant to be exactly the same
Rosé.
game. Go take a look at them. They look completely different. The graphics, and then listen to sound clips.
Okay, let's get rid of people
When
that
you're
aren't
listening to
even
the
supposed to be
music
on
and
there.
the sound effects on the Special
Jeezy
Championship
shouldn't even
Edition
be
on
rated.
Genesis, it sounds like someone is inside of a tin can, inside of a closet, inside of a giant hall, inside of a cave that's buried underneath a fort somewhere. It's like what the fuck? It sounds so bad. And a lot of things on it was weird because Genesis had the ability to do some good stuff, but it seems like the third-party game developers just couldn't do so well. While it was games like Sonic excelled, but others just didn't do that well. Okay. And my God, we got to talk about that stupid 3-button controller. What a dumb idea. Only 3 buttons. Everyone wanted to go into the future of gaming.
Just keep getting
and they made
bummed
only
out
a
'cause he dead.
3-button controller. I mean, anyone could have
He
told you that
he
wasn't
could have
gonna
been
be enough in the
making way
future
more
of gaming.
music.
And they stuck with it for a long time. Again, it wasn't until Street Fighter 2 that all the gamers were like, are you out of your mind? We can't play Street Fighter with 3 buttons. There was no pause to actually switch between punches.
But
and
Juice
kicks. You had
WRLD
to
an
press
S
start.
class. He keep getting
So
bumped
if
out
you
because
had
he
to piss,
dead.
you have to piss
He could
your
have been an
pants
S class
playing
if he was
Street
still
Fighter 2
alive.
because there's no way to pause the fucking game. That's bullshit. I don't want to piss my pants. So
I'm
anyway,
not disrespecting anything. He's
there's
gone.
just so many
He can't make more
pluses
music.
to the
I'm
Super Nintendo
telling
over
you,
the
he would have been
Genesis. There's
higher
absolutely no way I
if-
could say the Genesis is S tier. All right. At best, I could give the Genesis an A tier
Solid.
ranking. At best. But maybe it's B. Maybe.
What about X? Where's
It's
X?
definitely not C and
I
it's
put
definitely
X.
not S. I'd say it could be A or B.
X.
Okay. All right. How about the Wii U?
Fucked up. Oh. You're in this right now? 41-year-old man. What the fuck? Are you dead ass serious, dude? What the flip? Can I zoom in? Why is it not letting me zoom in? What? Am I high? Am I pressing Windows key? What's happening? Oh, dude, it's gotta be high as fuck. No, it's crazy. Whoa. Yo, wait. This is the worst zoom in. This like actual this is longer than DSP would take.
All right. How about the Wii U? Excuse me. I don't know what happened. I just had overwhelming
All right. Was that worth it? It wasn't.
flatulation of the mouth. I'm not even
X
going to
music
try
was deep.
to justify that console being good. All right. The motion controls were exactly the same as the Wii, which is a joke. It's a new console. Why is it the same control scheme? Then some games force you to use this weird hybrid screen pad that was shit. It just was not good. The game selection was not that good. It had the weird sensor bar that didn't seem to work that well. The sad fact about it is it had some good games. Like Pikmin 3.
Weekend.
That's a really good game.
That's the one guy,
The
right?
Donkey Kong games that were on it, they
Shouldn't
were
remember.
outstanding. And sadly, a lot of
Speaker
people never
Knockers, I
played
don't
them.
know.
Remember New Super
That's
Mario Bros.
Wiz
U?
Khalifa.
And it
Hey,
was so
Wiz Khalifa.
underplayed
Tyler,
that
Creator.
when the
Young
if you want to tell
Gravy.
a console has failed, all right, here's the definitive way to tell. After the console ends or is out of production and the new one comes out to replace it, they literally port all the games from that old console to the new one.
It was
They
poetic.
literally-
He put
Mario
air.
Kart, every
Wii was
Donkey Kong
beef. You're
game,
not a
every
sheep.
Mario game, every
You're
Zelda,
talking about
every
the
game that
wrong
was on
tier
Wii U
list.
immediately was brought to the Switch.
Of course,
Because
Blooper would
people didn't
appear
buy the Wii U
when
and
I'm
they
doing
felt
the
these games were
rapper tier
outstanding and
list.
they undersold
Alright.
because they were on the Wii U, right?
I might want
The
to
funny
remove
part about it
Eminem or
is,
some shit.
I actually don't feel that the Wii U was as bad as a lot of people.
All right,
make it
guys,
out
let's
to be.
look at the tier list.
It was certainly playable for the games
What
that
should we
did not
change to?
absolutely force you to constantly be going and using that stupid screen controller. They weren't that bad. The problem was there were a few first-party games that were really good except for the screen controller.
To be honest,
That
I
was
don't
really
know too much about him.
frustrating.
Logic should be
So,
above chance.
I mean,
Thug
you wanna know
above
what was really cool
Kanye.
about the Wii U? The fucking Miiverse thing, right? Where you could make your own Mii and it had this little virtual community of
but-
people online that would gather and write those cool pictures and everything. That was really neat. I loved that about the Wii U. I thought it made you feel interactive, like you were part of a giant gaming community who all shared similar likes and tastes. And I liked
Thug is in
seeing,
prison.
you know, the art
Think
and
about that
everything
for a
they
second.
drew over
If
there.
he
That was really nice.
was
and done,
truly the
but
greatest,
it just
why
feels like
is he
they didn't
locked up?
really think big picture.
But
with
again,
that console,
Kanye might get
right?
locked up
They were
soon
like,
too.
well, we already did motion controls with the Wii. How do we top it? We'll just keep the motion controls, but tack something else on. Oh, this stupid screen controller. Like, who wanted that? Did anyone ask them? Obviously, you know.
Thug
they didn't
should
do
be
any
above
market research with
Kanye.
Nintendo. They don't do market research. They just do whatever they want, and then it ends up flopping, right?
What is this better?
Sith Alchemist.
You're just
actually
a
called this,
you're
I remember
just a
you
slimy
really
guy,
trashed me. You're
Blooper.
absolutely
Fucking
positively
squid.
right. The only
I
system
said it.
ever on
I'm
camera.
using hateful
I took my Wii
slurs.
U and I threw it in the trash.
I don't give
bin.
a fuck
And
right
then
now.
I took it out. I threw it
Like
right
Slim
outside to the
Shady.
dumpster.
That's it. The
And
tier
then
list over.
The truck came and took it
You want
away
to see it again?
immediately. None of that
Go
happened
back
except
in
the trash
time.
bin.
You're gonna have to
So I
watch the
just took it
VOD.
right out and kept using it. But you see my point. Okay, I got a couple shout outs.
I got a couple
Alex from
shout-outs.
Phoenix with a
Dude, look at how
$20
many he's rated. He's rated like fucking 6, 7.
super chat. Says happy birthday, Phil. In my
That was
own
8.
opinion, the Game
He's
Boy
rated
SP
8.
is
Dude,
the best
look at how
portable
many he's got left.
system of all time.
This shit crazy.
The
We're
games
gonna
had
be here
great
all day.
Stories.
What do I even
My
do?
personal favorite was Mega Man 04. Cheers. It's here, right? Which one is the SP? You mean Game Boy Advance SP? The original Game Boy Advance was the blue one, right? And then there was the foldable one. Was that
It's
the
a
SP?
personal tier
The foldable
list.
one? I think that's what the difference was.
It's a
right? 'Cause
personal
the
tier,
standard Game Boy
personal
Advance was the
preference.
chunky one, and then the SP
It's not
was the
objective.
shrinkable one. I like
Objective would be
actually, I had that too,
popularity.
the foldable one. I really like that too. Absolutely, I did. So thank you, Alex from Phoenix. And then I received a $5
Time
super
for the
chat from
birthday
Matthew.
dance
Who says,
off.
"Happy
Alright,
birthday,
if
Phil.
DSP
It's
start
been a big
dancing, I'm
ride.
gonna hit
I've
him.
supported you for years and watched you since I was only 7 years old. I hope you're having the best day. That's crazy to
I'm gonna
think
give him a
that I've been
retort.
around for 15 years and
Ah,
someone
yes.
might be in their 20s and watching me now. They started when they were 7. That's insane. Thank you very much, Matthew.
Oh yes. Oh yes, but of course.
Okay.
That's just genius level.
Shall we do some Game Boy rankings? You want to do Game Boy Advance? Game Boy. Oh fuck, I'm on the wrong screen. Game Boy Advance was great.
Yes. this
I
is
really
genius
liked how the
level.
games. Oh my god, I did it again. I did it twice in a row. I'm really stupid.
You're 9, huh?
Here we are.
And you're watching my
I
screen.
really like how Game Boy Advance
That's pretty interesting. What's wrong
really
with this
improved
picture?
the graphics. Like, Game Boy was good, and then you had Game Boy Pocket, Game Boy Color, but the graphics were always the same, just slightly improved with the color. Game Boy Advance really
Dude.
made it look so good. Like, it felt like it was like Super Nintendo almost in your hand, right?
Whoa, in
And I
your
think a lot
hand.
of people really appreciated that about it. It is really chunky. Take a look at it. Like, it's pretty big for a handheld console, especially when your Game Boy was actually slimmer than this thing originally was. And now all of a sudden you got this bigger unit.
Dude, it's
It doesn't
not that big.
fold. It's not really that portable. It is kind of a bigger.
It looked like
chunker-
you're holding cat. Like, what the
a
fuck?
bigger chunker unit.
It's not that big. Jeez.
But at the same time, it did improve upon a lot of the issues. Like the battery life was not as big
They
of
got
a
a
problem
wave
in the
cap
original
on.
Game Boy.
It looked like
It had full
a
color. It had better graphics, right?
21 Pilots member. A rejected
But it was still
21
battery
Pilots
powered,
member.
correct? If I remember correctly, you still needed to run on regular batteries. So I'm gonna say Game Boy Advance. How about this? Game Boy Advance
Whoa.
is a B. But the Game Boy SP is an A.
What?
What do you think of that?
I don't know
Because the
about
Game Boy
that.
SP improved the portability, added a chargeability. If you remember, it didn't just run on double A's. You could actually have a rechargeable thing. It was foldable. It was easily transportable. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was like everything was dramatically improved. A huge dramatic improvement. Having it be portable and chargeable. It changed the game of the handhelds, honestly.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I even forgot about this. Paolo says it also had a backlight. You're absolutely right. The SP added the backlight. I totally forgot about that. So now you don't need to play with perfect lighting. You could play it in the goddamn dark, right? Yeah, that's awesome. I agree. I agree there. I don't think it's God tier, though. I think it's very, very good. So I'm going to give the SP A ranking, and I'm going to give the Game Boy Advance a B ranking. There you go.
Game Boy
Shout out
Speed's
to
fire.
Dutch.
We had a weird
Did a super
memories.
chat and he says, does Phil know about the Vectrex? The Vectrex was a console that only used vector graphics, which are those weird, almost like transparent lines. I don't remember if it was white or green. I've seen it before. I do know about the Vectrex. King Gabriel did a super chat, and he says, doing the weed dirty
Fucking
with an F tier
boomer
ranking,
stream.
but it's understandable. Thank you, King Gabriel. Thank you for understanding my rankings. I am trying to justify, though. I'm not just throwing stuff
The
around.
Wii
like
U
an
is
asshole.
forgettable. He hates the
Thank
Wii
you,
U.
King Gabriel.
He didn't even have. He has nothing to do
By the
with
way,
it.
guys, reminder.
Oh, money reminder. Money reminder. You got $471.
Hold on. There we are. I was like, I hit my cursor on
What
the right
about to do,
screen.
bro?
For a $100 contribution,
Yo.
you can have a nice shot. Well, I can have a
Mayo.
nice shot of Harrowhorn Gin.
Yo, he even tapping it. This dude is fucking grotesque. This is grotesque.
Doesn't matter if it's a tip or a super chat at this point. Either is appreciated.
He tapping the
I'll take a nice shot
bottle.
where I had 3 today, but then I ate food, which kind of negated it. So if you want to see me get sloshed, I'm just
He
throwing
ain't
that
even
out there.
sip that much.
Today's
The
been a
bottle.
very- a
That's
very,
still
very,
a full bottle.
supportive stream. I'm not asking.
What
for
the
that. I'm not asking
fuck?
for anyone else to do a giant contribution. I'm just throwing it
Well,
out.
I'm not asking anyone to do it. I'm just asking you to give me $100.
Okay.
Okay, bro.
Wow.
And then
excuse
you
me,
guys
that's
see
really
a
disgusting.
delicious burp.
Oh, you smell different when you're awake. Says cheers and happy birthday. Are you drinking an alcohol? We already answered that. Okay. Let's go to a more modern console now. How
Yes.
about
Yes.
let's take a look at, are there multiple PS3 models on here? There are, aren't there? Because this is the original PS3, and then this is the PS3 Slim, isn't it? So let's go with the original PS3. And again, I'm just going to dump it in B. All right. But let's talk PS3. When the PS3 came out, it was unprecedentedly expensive. It was ridiculously over the top expensive. $599 US.
Wow.
All right. In addition, it was chunky. It had limited storage space. It was using Blu-rays, which a lot of people were not used to yet. It was using Bluetooth, which a lot of people were not used to yet.
Bluetooth.
The graphics, at least at the launch of the PS3, had issue because no one knew how to develop for the console at all. And people were, these third-party companies, for example, trying to make Madden. Madden on the Xbox 360 looking gorgeous. Madden on the PS3 choppy, fucked up. Like, what happened? It took about 2 to 3 years for game developers to actually figure out the PS3 and start making amazing games for it. By the end of its life cycle, it was an amazing console. I mean, look at the games like The Last of Us was one of the final games to come out for it. It's like best in class, right? But I really feel like it had a rocky start. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. I still, to this day, don't think Bluetooth was the good selection. Bluetooth technology is just not that good. It's not. I've used other wireless technologies for voice chat and things. They sound better than Bluetooth. Bluetooth is kind of like, I don't know, it's like a fad because people like the name. Oh, Bluetooth sounds trendy. But it's just not that good, in my opinion. Do you remember the original 6-axis controller for the PS3?
He does the sissy voice,
That
by the
motion
way.
control.
Ew,
And no
Bluetooth.
one wanted it. It was in the original Uncharted. Everyone hated it. And within 1 year, 0 games used it, and they completely phased it out. But now everyone had to pay for it in their controller, even though no games used it. Like, literally, no games used the built-in motion controls. It was a complete waste of money.
Oh, yes.
Some would argue the same thing with the built-in Blu-ray player, although games like Metal Gear Solid 4 never would have been possible if they didn't have the built-in Blu-ray player due to the sheer size. So I think that's kind of a, I don't know, that's a justifiable thing, I feel.
Malicious up.
I kind of feel like if Xbox 360 is going to be A rank, that PS3 has to be B. You know? By the end of the console generation, they definitely recovered. But I definitely feel like that console gen, Xbox 360, definitely was better than PS3. And then it was a complete and utter flip-flop the next console gen, where PS4 was like way ahead of Xbox One. So if I'm going to say that Xbox 360 is an A, I have to say that PS3 is a B. I can't give PS3 an A and tie them. They're not tied. The Xbox 360 really did dominate that console gen, only until maybe the final year and a half, when the market was already saturated. Then all of a sudden PS3 caught up. So, oh really? HoboX says, well, you got to think about this, Phil, that there's multiple models. There's the Slim. You're absolutely right. I'm going to put base model PS3 as a C, and I'm going to put PS3 Slim
I know how to play chess.
as a B.
Good, don't learn.
How about that?
I don't know how to play chess now. My
I think
my
that makes a
life
little
is
more
ruined.
sense, since we're doing the different models of it. I think so.
If you learn how to play chess, you
Okay,
ruin your life.
we got 2 down right there. Hold on, because I want to walk up close again and look at some of these others. What do we got?
Hold up, let me get up close again.
Is that the Game Gear? That's the Game Gear. Okay. PSP, PS Vita. Oh man. PS1, GameCube.
PS Vita, I want one of those.
Oh,
Didn't get it though.
shoot. N64. The
That shit
later
probably
model of Xbox
lit.
360. Hmm. Oh man, this is interesting. Okay.
Oh man. I can only imagine how interesting it is. Hearing some lady.
So, we got some interesting things to
She's
consider here,
looking
dude.
at Pokemon cards. That's why she's so excited.
I didn't even notice that the other model of Xbox 360 is on there, the one where the
Sounds
red
like
ring issue
she's
was fixed.
whatever.
That's an immediate
I mean-
demotion of the red ring Xbox 360 to B rank, and the later version that fixed the issue goes into A rank right there. I didn't even notice that it was there, but that for sure should shuffle those two around. That wouldn't even make sense. So, there you go. Let's see here. Oh, I was gonna do, where was it? I just lost it. Oh, portables. Alright, Game Gear. If the original Game Boy is a B, the Game Gear is a D. The Game Gear was a piece of junk. The Game Gear, you could barely see the screen. Even in good lighting, you could barely see the screen. Okay? The battery life, if you can believe it, was worse than the battery life of the original Game Boy. And the game selection was inferior because it didn't have all those awesome Nintendo titles. So it really struggled to have good games. It really wanted to compete, and it just really couldn't. So I'm going to give it that D, that stinky D tier.
A stinky
go.
D. What the fuck, dude?
Well, Derek, Game Gear had all of the Sega tie-in games, of course. all those Sonic games and things like that. But also it did get some third-party attempts. I think it had like some Spider-Man games, things like that. But again, without that first-party
Whatever that
amazing
means.
support like Nintendo had, it definitely was inferior.
Dude, this is gonna actually take an eternity and a half.
Okay.
I'm gonna be
How
here
about
until I
something
die.
interesting? Let
Help!
me grab.
I need help now.
If I can find
Please
it
call
here.
someone. No, I gotta do
I'm
something
trying to
else.
find it.
Help me.
I'm looking for the original PlayStation. Is this it? Is that the original PlayStation 1? That's not the Model 2 with the thumbsticks. That's the original PlayStation 1, correct? I think it was, right? So, if this is original PS1, then the thing is, there was a dramatic improvement to the PS1, where not only did you have a version that sold the dual thumbsticks, but so a lot of people don't know this. Okay, original PS1 was amazing for the game selection. It had so many awesome games because it was CD based. Because it was CD based, the first home based CD console really that was economical. You know, you had shit like the 3DO and the CDI. Those weren't economical. Those were like $800 consoles that no one fucking bought. The PS1 was the first one by Sony that made it viable to have a home CD based system. So the game selection was absolutely amazing. But before the thumbsticks, a lot of the games were hindered by controls. And a lot of people don't know this. I know this because I owned it. The Model 1 PS1 was faulty, much like you had the red ring of death on the Xbox 360s. On the Model 1 PS1, there was a problem where when it was reading games, it would heat up. The laser to read the game would heat up, and it would actually melt the glue that held the lens in place that the laser would go through to read the game. So because it would melt the glue, the lens would go like this when it was rotating the disc, and it would give you insane amounts of disc read errors. You would have to start putting your thing on its side, flipping it over, and sometimes every game was a little different because it had to run at a different speed. So you were fucking with this thing constantly to get it to work. Okay? So even though the PS1 was very innovative for having 3D graphics, increased storage space on CDs, the limited control scheme, and that faulty Model 1 really, in my opinion, holds it back. I'm going to give that an actual B tier. However, the later model fixed all of that. Is the later model PlayStation on here?
Oh, obviously looking for another greedy match.
No. It's not. Well, yes it is. Here it is.
Ah, yes.
Here it is. So, okay. So it is on there. Now it's weird. It's very weird because that's the last model of PS1. That's not even the middle model. There were three models of PS1. Really? There was the Model 1 that had the base controller. Model 2 fixed the hardware issues and added dual thumbsticks. Model 3 is the one you see there that added the screen. You see that? So I would even argue the one that added the screen is probably an A. And then I would say the middle one was probably also an A. You know? I'm wondering why we don't have the Model 2 down here, because that is kind of misleading. But I'm gonna give it an A. Okay, continuing on. Let's see what we've got. Do we have any classic consoles? Is this the Dreamcast? Oh man. The Dreamcast is near and dear to my heart. I bought my first Dreamcast in Chinatown in New York City. They had imported it from Japan. I know that sounds weird that a Chinese store imported it from Japan, but they did. I paid like $400 for it when it was really only a $200 console. I got it because it was the only way to play faithful ports of Street Fighter style games at home at the time. All the other, like the PlayStation versions, were not good. This was the one that was like arcade perfect almost. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and 1. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. It was really good home conversions of those games. And the controller was innovative with the way that it had the control scheme laid out, and also it had that VMU, the virtual memory unit, where you had like a Tomodachi built into it, but also had other uses. It had some really innovative games. Jet Set Radio. or is it Jet Grind Radio? It's Jet something Radio. Crazy Taxi,
What?
Power Stone. Okay, really good games back then. But the Dreamcast was destined to fail because it was the dawn of internet piracy.
I
And
made
when I got my
juicy
Dreamcast,
seafood. I think
everyone found out you don't have to buy games
think
for
you
this
made
thing.
blooper.
You could just get every game for free online. So everyone bought a console and then immediately went online and burned every single game for free and never paid $1 for any games, and literally had a console with unlimited games. And it failed within about 2 years of being out. Sega couldn't make money on it. It was really shit that happened that way. It was rare. I'm not even kidding you. It was rare that I had a friend who owned a real Dreamcast game. They all just burned them. So
What?
I would say, even though
Your friends
it was a
burned their
very innovative
games?
console for what it was,
What the fuck?
its shortcomings led it to fail ultimately. I got to give it a C. What a horrible problem to have. Because it was a great console that was destined to be outdated when everyone could, you know what I'm saying? Like, how could it succeed?
Know what I'm
It's
saying?
it's just sad. I feel like it
Yeah,
should have
it
been
is
an
just
S
sad.
tier. But I'm gonna give it a much lower. Oh, by the way, Dreamcast did die out as well. After about using them for about 2-3 years, they would just fry. They would just go psh. And sometimes you could send them off for repair, and sometimes you couldn't. So yeah, I'm gonna give it a C tier. I really am. I know some people have an issue with that. How about the Game Boy Color? So I would say Game Boy Color dramatically improved upon the experience of the original Game Boy. So I'm gonna give it an A rank.
Oh my
I am,
god, what the
because the Game Boy
fuck?
Color
Whoa.
it shrunk the form factor smaller, so it only needed, I think it only needed 4 batteries instead of the 6 the standard Game Boy did, and having full color actually really added a lot to the games. So I'm gonna give the Game Boy Color an A rank. I am. Okay, continuing on.
No one
C
said
here.
Gunner is S
What?
tier.
Oh man, we still got a ton we didn't do yet, huh? Well, let's just pull a random one. How about? So what is this, guys? I have my is this the PS Vita? This is the PSP and this is the PS Vita, correct? That's the original PSP? This is the later PSP? Now I'm really confused. Then where's the Vita? I thought I saw the Vita.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I'm confused. Maybe we should do more modern consoles then. Right? Like, I would argue Xbox Series S or X. Where's Xbox Series X? Right here? That's like an S tier. That's like the ideal console. So is PS5, I would say. I would actually say, no exaggeration, that Xbox Series X and PS5 are like the epitome of what you would want in a home console. And the only real discerning factor between the two is the game selections. And if you care about Game Pass or not. Right? I really would argue that. People are like, no. If that's the case, then we're going to drop them both down to A.
People are like, no.
If that's the case.
I'm like, what?
Because I keep telling you guys, everyone asks me, everyone always asks me, which one do you like
let
better?
up
It's like,
controlling, I'll be
well,
trolling
personally,
someone else.
I like this controller better. So I like the Xbox
Someone
Series X
more
better. But it doesn't mean that
troll.
the games run better or anything. It's just, it's like personal preference. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give both PS5 and Xbox Series X an A ranking. And of course, just by the default then, the Xbox Series S has to be a B, but it's still a great console. It's still a great console for sure. It's just that it's not as powerful as the X that doesn't have the storage space.
Yes. How can you rank a console before it's even done?
there you go.
What console did you rank?
What do we got here? Is this the original DS? There's so many models of the DS that now I'm gonna confuse them. The original DS was gray and metallic silver. I don't see it. Do you guys see the original
Look at
model
this
DS? I don't even see it
cube
on
I
it.
got going.
Right? Do you see the regular Nintendo DS? I don't see it.
Isn't it the
I
third?
only see the next one,
That's the
and
light.
then the last one.
That's the 3DS.
I only see those two. I don't see the standard model. The
Maybe all the
standard
way
model was
top
not that
right.
good. The standard model was weird. It felt very odd, and it had like a weird texture to it that didn't feel good in your hands. It would wear out.
There's like
actually,
two versions of the
and
3DS. What the fuck?
It just was an odd shape. It wasn't until that slim one, the white one, that it started to feel like a really nice, compact, portable system. The standard DS, I would actually give like a, probably, honestly, a C rank. And then I would probably say the DS Lite is probably a B rank. And then probably the DS XL is probably an A rank. But you could disagree. But I think that that's how I would rank
First second
those.
DS Gree. DS Re.
The XL I placed was the 3DS. Yeah, I would say the 3DS is an A rank for sure, and I would say that this is a B. The
You
light,
going all
the
night
light,
on
the
this?
light
Is it gonna
DS,
be the whole stream, bro?
right? Because they don't have the other DS on here, right? It's only those two. Those are the only two I see. Is the XL. So this is like the standard DS, and this is supposed to be like the 3DS. That's what they represent. I would definitely say the 3DS is better than the regular DS. Where do you see another one? I see duplicates, but I don't see another one, another model DS. Do you? Oh my God, you're right. There is one right here. I didn't even see it. Oh wow, I totally didn't see it. I would argue that's the same thing because they're both 3DSs. They're both great consoles. The regular DS is like a C. The mini version
don't prove me.
is like a B, and the
What? Did I move?
3DSs are both A's, in my opinion. The 3DS is so cool. It has this awesome wireless stuff in it, that you could go to a convention and you can interact with people at the convention, playing mini games, trading profiles, doing all kinds of fun shit. It was an ultimate social experience. I went to so many conventions in my early YouTube days with my 3DS on me, and I would come home and have a ridiculous amount of stuff that I got that I could now add and play games with these characters and stuff. It was really, really neat.
How old were you when this was going on, bro? You were like actually 30.
So
I
that's
really
what I'm
don't
going
want
with
to
those,
like.
I feel.
I can't like not make fun of you. Like, stop it.
Man, we gotta keep going.
Please stop
Nintendo
it.
64. Oh, Jesus. That's a tough call. Essentially, Nintendo 64 is the last great cartridge system. It is. I mean, it was the last great cartridge system ever made. After that, all cartridges were completely abandoned, and everyone moved on to CDs for home consoles. You know, they still use the little memory cards and things and for handhelds. In some cases, the game selections were amazing. Games like, you know, Mario 64, holy shit, completely innovated the industry, right? It made all platformers 3D from then on. No one wanted a 2D platformer again. Ocarina of Time, even though I didn't like it at the time, now I've played it and I dramatically respect it. Star Fox 64, oh my God. It took the shitty ass graphics from the SNES and it made it so good to play, so fun. An amazing soundtrack. Wow. At the same time, because the N64 was cartridge based, it was held back. There were games that were cross-platform that were sad to play on the N64. And certain games that were supposed to be good weren't. For example, Killer Instinct. Originally, Killer Instinct 1 was supposed to be on Nintendo 64.
Yo,
it got
it's
delayed to
3
the
a.m.
point they didn't even put it on
What the
there.
fuck?
They ended up putting it
What the
on
flippity
the sequel on
flop?
there instead, and they called it KI Gold. It's not. It's Killer Instinct 2.
What is
They
happening?
lied and acted like it
Why
was
is
Killer
this
Instinct 1 when
happening?
it was Killer Instinct 2. So, and
What is
also
happening
keep in
right
mind,
now?
because the N64 was console based, it missed out on a lot of great games
Yo.
like the Final Fantasy series, which was geared up and ready to be on it until Square Enix realized we can't fit this on a cartridge. So just on that basis alone, N64 is an A rank. It cannot be S rank because it has too many limitations with the cartridge-based system. Just based on that. But outside of that, it's
I
an
gotta
outstanding
shit, I should
console with
drink
great
more.
games.
Fuck it,
It
it's
stood the test
3
of
a.m.,
time. But it's an
This dude's
A rank
still-
only. It can never surpass A rank because it's on.
He ain't even take
on,
4 shots. Imagine he's at
if it was CD-based, it probably would
$471.
be S,
He ain't
S,
even
S,
take
S,
4
S,
shots
S, S,
yet. What the
there you
flippity
go.
flop floop?
I'm not insane. I'm a very sane person. Thank you, Dutch, for a couple
Sure.
super chats. First, he says, "Do you know about the laser
Dutch.
active?" No. His second
Thank
super
you,
chat, he says,
Dutch.
"Has anyone ever had a laser active? Send it to me." I don't even know what a laser active is. What the hell's a laser active? I've never heard of this. Okay. So thank you, Dutch, for the super chats.
Let's play.
Okay. No, it's not S. I'm sorry.
Bro, I
Everyone's saying it's
can't
S.
read
No,
this
it's
now.
not. You guys are all wrong. Every one of you are completely incorrect. Okay. We're almost done. I think we need to rate these portable PlayStation systems. So, I think this is PSP, and I think this is PS Vita. They don't have separate models. So, I'm going to say PSP is probably a B. While the Vita is
And 64
probably
is,
a C. The PSP had a good
Whatever,
selection
dude.
of games. and even
Whatever,
movies,
man.
But
I
it
think
never really
N64
took
like
off
lower
like the
A
Game
tier,
Boy. I think
at
Sony
least.
wanted it to.
It's
But
better
it just
than.
had a lot not going for it, having to rotate discs
Depends on
around
like
to
what
play.
age you are.
It
Depends on a
actually
lot of
took a lot of
factors.
energy out of the thing. And to have this thing that had
What
to have
console did you
rotating
grow up
discs and
with?
things, it was
Oh,
kind of
wow.
a bad technology move. Everything else, again, all the other portable consoles were on these little cartridges or whatever, cards, and they wanted to have a spinnable disc, and it just didn't really work in my opinion. I do feel like it wasn't as good. Now the Vita, the problem with the Vita was the cost and the selection of games. PSP had a good selection of games, but never really excelled past being a standalone kind of handheld. It didn't blow up. The Vita never even had good games. It had very few games that were worth playing. It was insanely expensive. The freaking accessories for it were insanely expensive. Essentially, it was like having a portable PS3 in your hand, which was nice. I liked the graphics. I just didn't like the games. I think I owned 4 games for it,
Oh, yes.
out of which I liked 1. It's like, it just wasn't worth the money. It was a complete ripoff. So, PSP, I give a B, and I give the Vita a C.
It's gonna start, man.
I think we're almost done. Oh, wow. Where do you rank GameCube?
Look at this fucking nonsense, man.
B.
Fuck
You
this.
rank GameCube B.
I don't
Why?
want to be in
Because
this
Nintendo
position.
just didn't get it. While everyone
Fuck
else was trying to
you.
innovate and make things
Fuck
more
you.
adult-oriented, they were trying to
Fuck
break ground. Nintendo said, "Let's make a console
you.
that looks like a child's
Oh,
toy,
yes.
and we'll take that market." And I really feel this was the console gen where Nintendo misstepped big time, because if they had stayed in direct competition with Sony, and then when Microsoft stepped up to the plate, it would have been, wow, they're
Because
not. They
you're
keep
an
saying ever since the
option.
GameCube, oh, we're not in competition with Sony and Microsoft. Yes, you are, Nintendo. No, we're not. We do our own thing. It doesn't matter. That's still your competitor.
I'm gonna
And
lose
it
this
frustrates me that they don't believe
I'm not even
that.
taking this
They
serious,
just
man.
don't. They're foolish in that regard, where they think that like they're completely their own thing. They are not. And GameCube was the beginning of that thought process. The controller is stupid. The console looks stupid. The little discs, they're stupid. There's just a lot of things stupid about it. They didn't need to do that. It was a really dumb idea. It's a B rank for me. Nintendo Virtual Boy, that is a default F. It is one of the worst consoles ever made in human history. You can't even use the thing for more than about 20 minutes without getting severe eye burning and
It
strain.
moved
I
it
know
to
because I used
F,
it. It
but
was at a local
it
Blockbuster
didn't
video.
change, like,
Back in the day,
it's
they
still
had
on
a
the
demo
screen.
unit. I played it. I was using my parents looking at movies. I said, I want to try this. This is a new console. And I sat there and I played tennis for about 10 minutes, and my eyes were burning out of my fucking head. I was like, ah! And my parents like came over. Like,
Check
are you all
two?
right? I was like,
Oh,
ah! What did I happen? Like, it was the worst console. It really was. I don't know what they were thinking. The Angry Video Game Nerd said it best. He says, take a look at the console. It's the equivalent of a pair of eyes on a pair of legs. There's no fucking body. It doesn't even fit anyone. How do you play that stupid thing? It's uncomfortable no matter how you play it. It hurts your eyes. It's only 2 colors. It had terrible games.
Yeah, that was you.
It was shit. That's an F tier for sure. You can't even argue with that. Bloomkit to the super chat says the GameCube controller is great. I completely disagree. I think the GameCube controller is stupid. It's just, it's got dumb buttons that
I
look
don't
like
think
pieces of
being
candy.
like a big
It looks
ball
like it's made by preschool.
of,
Right? It looks like something that your
pieces
toddler
and,
would want to play with, and then they bite it. They don't even know how to play. They go, aha, I think it's a toy. I really don't think the GameCube is a very good console. You could disagree with me, but I really think it's stupid.
No advantage even from the start.
Okay.
Even 2 mistakes on the
We're
line.
almost done. All right. What I want to do is get a little. I'm trying to. See, is this PlayStation 2 right here? Oh fuck! I'm on the wrong screen. What do we have left? What is this console right here? What is this? I can't see it.
Not this, the Wii.
I need to go closer. I can't see them.
You can't see it. He has to get closer. What is
Oh,
that?
that's an Xbox. We already ranked that, didn't we?
It's an Xbox.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Hold on. This is easy. That goes to B. Yep.
Xbox 360
Okay, wow, it's so
E.
hard to see.
E.
That's PS2. That's PS2 Slim.
I guess the control made no sense. I'm high as fuck. Wii's right there. There it is.
That's also Xbox One? Oh, there's Saturn. I didn't even know Saturn was in the mix.
I know DSP
Alright,
doing.
hold on.
Yeah, like way he's in the future.
Okay. There's too many Xboxes. That's why they all look the same and I'm confused. So I put this one. This is the standard Xbox 360. This is the Elite Xbox 360. They both rank exactly the same because they both had exactly the same issues at launch with the Red Ring. So I'm not going to rank one above the other just because one has a bigger hard drive. Fuck that. That's stupid. So they stay together there. The Saturn. The Sega Saturn.
You're
I
ranking
didn't
one
even know
above
it
the
was
other
here.
because you're putting.
All right, Sega Saturn.
You got to give one an
ranks
edge.
exactly the same as the Dreamcast. Because even though it had high potential and it had great games, it was just a console, another Sega console that flopped. It didn't have proper marketing. It was overexpensive at the time that it came out. It's a really good console that no one ever played because, again, of just they flopped the whole thing. I bought a Saturn, no exaggeration.
What's the game?
When this, oh, that's not a Saturn. What is it? People, is that a TurboGrafx? Maybe I'm seeing maybe I'm seeing the wrong thing. Is that a TurboGrafx 16? I thought it was a Saturn. Jesus Christ, they're too small. That's the Saturn. What are you talking about? That's a Sega Saturn, dude. That's not a TurboGrafx 16. Stop that. Okay. It's definitely a Saturn. It's the same as Dreamcast, same situation. I bought a Saturn. The year it was going, it was only out for a year. No game retailer wanted it. I went to Toys R Us. I bought a Saturn, 2 controllers, and like 7 games for $200. I walked home for just a couple $100, and I had a giant arms full of shit to play at home. So, same tier as Dreamcast to me. All right, let's get down to the nitty gritty. PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 2. PlayStation 4, I think, is this. I would say the PlayStation 4 was a solid A. PlayStation 4 is a solid A. It was a great console. It was best in class at the time. And never really had many problems. Great controller, great online connectivity, everything great. So PlayStation 4, solid A for me. Where is the NES? Man. NES is either A or it's either S or A. And the thing is, at the time it was an S, but over time, as the NESs got older, and every game had dirt and shit in it, and it was a pain in the ass. Yeah, fuck it. And it's an S. NES is an S rank for me. It was so good at the time. It has to be an S rank for me. NES is S. And excuse me.
What?
Wii is a B. Wii is only a B. It was a good console at the time, but the motion controls were a huge gimmick that held it back, in my opinion. It's definitely a B. It can't be better than a B ever. Okay. Also, where is
my Fetty
I know there's 2 models of PS2 on here, but did I cover everything else? Because I wanted the PS2 to be the end. Did I cover every other console? I think I did. Now it's just the 2 models of PS2, correct? Yeah, this is all duplicated. It's all a glitch, Derek. They duplicated it by accident. Oh, wait. The Xbox One is on here, right? There's 2 models of Xbox One, correct? Here's the Xbox One that by
Alright.
default had
And I'll put on the
connect
red
with it,
leather pants and
the
the
launch Xbox One. That's
whatever
a C.
upgrade to say.
For sure, the launch Xbox One is a
I
fucking
can
C.
get the whole get up guy.
Because it forced you to fucking have that stupid Connect with it that no one wanted. Alright, so that's just shit. Okay? Then, the standard Xbox One. Alright? That they removed the Connect. Okay? That's gonna be B. And you can't see it because now I have so many things in the B category that they're blocked. So what I'm actually gonna do is I am going to demote the GameCube to C so we can see that the Xbox One is now in B. There you go. I'm demoting.
You don't
Demoting
like the GameCube.
the
What about
GameCube
mine?
to C.
It's so
Yes.
funny, bro.
It received a demotion. Okay? And then I'm going to take the all that's left is PlayStation 2.
Why are you laughing? like that?
PlayStation 2 S
So
tier. PlayStation 2 Slim. Where's the Slim? Is this it right there? Is that PS2 Slim? S tier. S tier. SSS. Outstanding. So as you can see, Super Nintendo, original NES, and PlayStation 2 are the three ultimate consoles of all time. For now. We have not had a truly ultimate console since the early 2000s. The rest of them are all duty. Shit. Although I will admit, I do like PS5 and Xbox Series X. I think they're getting very close. Okay, they are getting very close. But we're definitely not, we haven't seen gaming greatness in a very long time.
He
So to
fans
reiterate, the
roaming
worst
screen.
consoles ever.
Never
the Wii
seen one
U
on Lake Clips.
and the Virtual Boy. I don't think anyone's going to argue there. The next worst, Game Gear. Then we have C tier, which is original Xbox, the original PS3, the Dreamcast, the PS Vita, the Sega Saturn, the original launch Xbox One with Kinect force-fed down your throat, and the GameCube. Then in B rank, we've got the original launch Game Boy, the Nintendo Switch, the original Atari 2600, the original Nintendo Game Boy Advance, the slim model of the PS3, the launch version of the Xbox 360, as well as the elite launch
Yo, you're
version
gonna
of
do
the
this
Xbox
tier list
360.
until it's
They both
over,
had
huh?
the same
No.
issue. The launch version of PS1, the Xbox Series S, the
I might
Nintendo
as well boot up something
DS
to play.
Lite.
I realize now the situation that I
The
put myself in.
I guess that's supposed to be the final version of the PSP. I didn't even have that one. Okay. The Wii, Nintendo Wii, and the second version of the Xbox One, the one that most people bought.
You going
That's
all
there.
night, yeah. I just didn't know he was going all night with a tier list.
Then, in A
Damn.
rank,
What kind of birthday is this? Bruh,
we've
how is
got
this even a birthday
the final
stream?
version of the Xbox
You're getting
360
too distracted.
that actually fixed
I know
all
he
the
ain't,
problems.
like,
so there
he's
was
not
no
gonna
red
go
rings
past
or
like
anything ever
4
again.
a.m., right?
The original Sega Genesis or Mega Drive, the Nintendo
That's
Game Boy
marathon stream,
Advance
bro.
what is that one called? S something? It's the one that folds. I can't remember what it was called. It starts with an
Is
S,
this,
right?
Is the baby even on the list?
The final version of PS1 that fixed all the problems. And this one actually had the bells and whistles like the dual thumbsticks as well as a screen.
He didn't get rated.
The Game Boy Color, which was the pocket and then color added to it as well. The PlayStation 5, the Xbox Series X, the Nintendo 3DS XL, as well as the standard Nintendo 3DS, great consoles. The Nintendo 64 and the PlayStation 4. Okay? And then in S rank, untouchable, the best so far. All right? Super Nintendo, NES, and PlayStation 2 models. And you might argue, well, Phil, we might say, Phil, what is the ultimate, absolute best of all time console in your mind? All right? And
Do we gotta
it's a
decide?
tough question to answer because you really have to weigh and balance all the pros and cons, all of the factors involved. You have to drop things on the floor when you're
Please
trying to
drop.
answer the question, making noise and further distracting from the imminent truth that you have to share with your audience. But for me, the absolute best console ever made in history
Oh, answer?
was the Philips CDI.
The Philips CDI. Is that like a joke? I guess that is a joke. Very funny. Camel soup?
No, it's the Super Nintendo. The Super Nintendo Entertainment System, of course. It's the one that I grew up with in my
SNES.
earlier years as an early teen. It's the one that all my favorite games were on. The best RPGs, the best fighting games, the best everything was on it. It was the best console of the 16-bit era. And I was still, to this day, I have nostalgic feelings about playing. When people say, Phil, what was your best Christmas present? Super Nintendo. I sat there on Christmas Day. I was playing Super Mario World all day long. I went and ate delicious food. My mother had made the family. Like, it was amazing. And I was like, well, I still remember those days, those amazing memories. I sat around playing Street Fighter on a joystick, playing music in my boombox. That was like Bush, playing Machine Head as I was beating the shit out of Zangief. Those were the days!
Yeah.
Thank you for watching my tier maker rankings of the best consoles of all time. I hope you enjoyed it and you will share your thoughts.
What?
Thanks for watching.
Wait, what? There's more to go.
If I could find a way to stop recording. Thanks. There we go. Okay. Guys, thank you. Some shout outs to do. So, Cinnamon Rifle Bun did a super chat. Thank you. Bloomkit did a super chat. He says, wait, you put PS1 in B? The original model PS1. The original model PS1 didn't have thumbsticks.
double? What's
and it was
double?
faulty. It had a loose lens. The later models fixed all those problems and had a better controller, so those are higher up. Cinnamon Rifle Bun did a super chat. Where did you rank the Atari 2600? About the middle there in B tier. And Flying Dutchman, also known as Dutch, did a super chat. And he says Turbo Graphics,
Duplicate
Neo
on the
Geo,
bottom
3DO,
right
Sega
again.
CD. Sadly, they're just not in there. Turbo Graphics I never played, I can't rank. Neo Geo I never played, I can't rank. 3DO I never played, I can't rank. Sega CD I never played when it was new, but I bought one years later. It is duty. It is a bad console. It would probably be about
We're
D
listening to
tier.
some weird yeet song. It's like flying
And
across your
then
head.
32X, Sega 32X, that is absolutely lower than F tier. It's actually worse than the Virtual Boy and the Wii U. The 32X is just a turd. They sold you a turd in a box. You open it, you just get a nice whiff of
AD audio. This is truly AD audio.
that brand.
You can
fresh-
have
freshly
yeet
opened
flying
turd,
across your
plug it
head.
right into your Genesis. You play the same fucking games. It's so stupid.
It's some shit you listen to when you're high.
Okay, I received more tips. By the way, guys, now it's going to be time for my coffee and birthday cake. We're actually going to switch over.
Yo, it
Let's
ain't
do that.
even over yet. You thought it was over?
Thank you guys. You've been an absolutely amazing audience today. It's time for coffee and birthday cake. All right. But in the meantime, I received a $29 tip.
Yeesh. It worked.
Hope you have a blessed one. Thank you for your consistent content. No name attached to that one. Just an anonymous $29 tip. Thank you so much, whoever that was. That is so nice of you and generous of you. And we'll add that to the running total. That means we have reached $500 in tips so far today, guys.
Jeez, man.
Obviously, thank you so very much.
Obviously, give me more.
You now have the choice to choose if you want to see a new vest.
Nigga,
So let's go ahead and do a vest poll
I
for you
didn't say it.
guys.
get in here. What you heard? If you heard what you heard, you're a fucking bitch. So you better hear it differently.
Which? Oh, do we want our vest?
Are we
swap
successfully
or no?
blocked out the
No.
what now? I don't know.
The Pokemon vest, gold,
No, we haven't.
beige, or McFly vest. Here we go. If someone is tipping and you're wondering why is your name not there, it's because you have to put your name in it.
You didn't even
If you
get to
don't put your
see
name
it. I
in it,
streamed
all I
on
see is the
Twitch.
body of your message. This is
I
not
was
like
like
it used
super
to be
happy because
when I
like
used to use a
I'm not
third-party tipping program.
everything's
You're
gonna be
literally
good.
sending it direct
That
through
wasn't
to my
good.
PayPal. So you have to say, this is so-and-so, and I just want to
I
say
like
blah, blah, blah. That's how you do it, okay?
29
Because there's
gifted
some people
suddenly I
today
got
who used the
banned.
tip for the first time and didn't realize their
He's a person.
name would not show up, okay? It actually is, Israel says it was them. Thank you, Israel. If this indeed was you, thank you so very much. I mean, that's very generous of you. Then I received a $4.50 tip From Tillman, I will slightly disagree on the console of choice, but strongly agree with the rest of your choices. 4.5 out of 5 for your gaming tier list. Well, thank you. It seems like people like my rankings, huh? I'm glad you
Was
like
it
this.
fraud
Again, if you like this
something?
event,
was,
we did 2 of them today.
no, it was not
We
a
could
fraud.
definitely do these in the future. If you like the tier maker
Did I get
stuff,
your
I'm
tip?
down for doing it again in the future. Right now, we're out of time for it today. But if you enjoyed it, I would definitely consider doing it again. Okay? Okay? And I received a
Yeah, I did.
$1.25 tip.
It's $5, right?
Spawn Killer. They didn't put Dreamcast on
It's
the list.
$5,
Yes, they
I didn't get your
did.
tip. I don't think it's
Dreamcast was
software.
on that list, and we ranked it. We indeed did. You missed it. You gotta go back and watch now because you missed it. You weren't looking. You blinked, and you missed it. That's what happens when you blink. Okay.
I appreciate
Good
it.
stuff.
Thank you very much.
So, thank you all. Now what we're going to do is I'm going to go get a piece of a cake, which means if I'm going to eat, I'm going to take all this stuff off again just to eat and have my
There
coffee.
we go.
So if you could bear with me, I will get rid of this. I'm going to go get coffee and a piece of cake. Come back.
I
and
have
we're
no
going to have live
chaser.
birthday cake together.
Ugh.
It'll be short. It won't be that long. of
I
a
have no
segment.
chaser.
And then we're going to do the WWE Fantasy match, and that's the end of the marathon, guys. If you can believe it, look what time it is. It's already 6:30. Can you believe
Yeah,
it?
that's because you
Mandy
wasted
time
so
flies
much time
today,
on the
right?
tier list.
So
I
thank
didn't
you
know his
all.
whole
I'm
birthday was just going to be him
leave
doing
the
this.
chair.
Bro,
I'm gonna go
what?
downstairs and grab all that stuff, come back, and we're gonna do birthday cake and coffee. I'll be right
Sound
back.
like I'm an outlaw. I was already trying. Turns out it's hard to become an outlaw, bro. Especially when you're trying to do it legally. It's okay, I'll work harder. I need salvation. I need to pray more, that's it. Alright, mid tactics. We all gotta start somewhere. Dude, I tried to dodge that. Fuck this game. Set my Grinch up. I agree, that's what I'm thinking. I guess I need to think harder. He gonna get an escape. One word VTuber. That sounds genius. Is VTuber even a word? Yes. Right. Like DSP's whole marathon has just been him doing a pre-stream, and then afterwards he does a fucking tier list. Like, what the fuck? That's it? That's kind of whack, bro. My next Twitch heist. I can't do that to people anymore, man. I go on Twitch, people give me subs, they're like, whoa, you're back, and then I get banned the first stream. Like, bro, I can't do that again. No way. I'm truly curious about what. They just have somebody hunting me down. No, it's just probably an automated system. I streamed on this account for like a month. I was like, oh, okay, I guess maybe they won't ban me. Like, it's cool. It's not that deep, but it's that deep. Second, I received contributions and shit. I guess maybe their automated system does a check to to see like what's going on, and then usually go banned. I doubt anyone did anything. Ah, yes. There's got to think of a new scheme. Back already? Didn't you just go get his cake? Hey, dude, come on. You get empty chair cam. You suggest drugs? Yeah. I can get so high I can escape reality. It's not a good idea. Crack. Yeah. That's what DSP be on. There he is, see? You got the crack right there, bro. Look. The crack and the walk. Look at this showcase. Damn. You're about to get slid. Look at him. He can't even sit down. Ah. This is me when I buy some crack.
What a day so far, folks. So we're gonna have my birthday cake with coffee.
I'm about to smoke some crack
WWE 2K
and drink
match,
some walk.
That's it for today. What a day.
His
so
hair
far.
poking out.
It's almost 7. You know, the match will usually last around half an hour or so, give or take. So should be good. Keep the Pokemon vest. People want to keep the Pokemon vest. All right, keep in mind that's gonna go back on after I eat. I'm gonna have my coffee and cake here with you guys, talk for a little bit, and then we'll put that back on for the finale. Okay. Looks like a small birthday cake. It's a piece of cake, and it's actually quite big too. It's a big chunky piece. It's dense cake. It's not super airy fluffy. It's a little bit more of a denser cake. I'll tell you why in a minute, because you're probably wondering what it is, right? I got a tip. I did get a tip. Thank you. Let's see. I received a $10.66 tip, and it is from Jared. He says, happy birthday. Happy very good birthday. Did you look at the size of the new Star Wars Jedi Survivor game? Yes, it's huge. It's fine. Luckily for me, I don't have 400 games installed at once, so I don't think it's going to be a big deal for me. It might be a big deal for others who you know, are always kind of battling for hard drive space, especially people who share a console, but I don't. I'm lucky in that regard. So I'm not too concerned about it, but yes, I did. Thank you so much for the tip, and thank you so much for the birthday wishes, Jared. King Gabriel did a super chat. I'll give you your console ranking list and S tier.
I'm not looking at my
screen. You guys like it, huh? Did you really like the tier maker stuff? I didn't know how you guys were
I'm still
like
playing
it.
fucking the game on my stream. My stream
I hope you enjoyed it. Okay.
Fucking stupid stream.
Where would a PC go on that list? Negative. What's under F?
I don't like
Shitsville. Shitsville tier. Booty duty.
Dude,
Booty
I don't
duty
know.
tier.
Look at this shit. Stupid shit. No, it's minimal.
Okay, you guys
Minimal
ready?
delay.
So I'm going to start recording, and I'm going to tell you what this cake is. I'm going to try it out and have some coffee with it. Okay?
All right, here we go.
All right, here we go.
DSP
Hello,
cake
everyone,
part 4.
and welcome
Eat
to
the
a very
cake.
special video and part of my birthday celebration stream. It is time for the birthday cake. Now,
Whatever
every
that
year,
means.
since Kat moved in with me many years ago, she made me chocolate cake for my birthday. This year, she even expressed her desire to do something differently. And I said, you know what? I'm okay with that because we have done chocolate cake every year now for so many years. And some years it's been like chocolate with peanut butter frosting. Some years it's just like chocolate.
You know
with
that shit was
peanut butter
trash.
punch in it. Sometimes with the chocolate sauce.
Stinky ass cake.
It's a lot of chocolate. Okay?
Ew.
So this year we want to do something completely different. and she said she was
It
going to go
tastes like
online
a
and find a
stinky
recipe and try it out
doo-doo.
for herself. Okay.
A
So that
stinky
being said,
poop cake.
all right. Today, homemade meaning
Ah,
recipe
yes.
she found online, made from scratch. This is not a
Correct.
pre-made mix. Even this frosting she made herself.
You see?
You ready?
Wow.
Carrot
Carrot.
pecan cake.
What now?
Carrot
Oh,
pecan.
hell no, man.
Real chunks of carrot. Actually, it was, like shredded carrot with tons of pecans in this homemade
Pecans? I
cake
don't
with a
even know what that
cream
means.
cheese frosting.
What the what?
How does that look?
That shit look cursed. Eat
Looks
it.
interesting.
Nom,
I've
nom,
never
nom,
had
nom.
it before. I like carrot cake. I
Can't
love
be fucking
pecans.
killing this shit.
So everything, all the ingredients
But there's
sound
poison
good.
in it.
The question
There's
is, will the final
cyanide in that
outcome be
shit.
good?
Eat
We're
it.
about to find out right now.
Shit gonna kill a monster.
So carrot pecan cake, and she made a big one. It's big, a big sheet.
Yeah,
This is
big.
my first piece. Neither of us had a piece.
Eat all of it.
All right, so
You'll
here we
die
go.
faster.
Phil
Oh yeah.
versus carrot pecan cake, a birthday cake,
Eat that shit.
2023. You ready?
Oh yeah. Oh no. Mmm. You loving it. You're
That's
talking
really
about loving
good.
it. Yeah.
Mmm.
You gotta be
It's actually got a
extra
really good
about it.
aftertaste.
You gotta be
actually.
extra about it.
It's got a lot of spice to it, like a cinnamon spice.
Mmm.
It's delicious.
Mmm.
It's really good. I want, hold on a
Oh
second.
man, hold on. Let me get another bite in.
Hold on a second.
Aha, wait a second. Let me get another bite in. Wow. Yes. Yes.
It's very moist.
Yes. Oh, I just can't stop
dense.
eating it.
It's got yummy pecans that are crunchy in it.
Yeah, let me get another bite.
It's got, like I said, a
Mhm,
very
mhm.
spice to it. I love the spice. Because unlike chocolate, just like, all you taste
All
is
right,
chocolate.
dude.
Here you
You
taste
gotta- you
different
gotta
things
keep
now. You
going.
taste the spices.
There's
I
gonna
wonder
be
what
this
you,
until
I
the
don't know
end
what
of
you
the
put in
stream.
it.
I better
I didn't
lean
ask her
back
for the
and
recipe.
chill.
So I have no clue what's actually in the cake.
This has to
Besides
stream
that one, there's
over.
some cinnamon. I taste cinnamon.
Did what I
There's
did.
other stuff in there too. Mmm.
Like.
Mmm. I got some of the frosting. That's really good.
Yeah. DSP is like Bigfoot, but he like Goatfoot.
The truth is that you don't really taste carrot that much. Very little. A lot of people might have issue with carrot. Oh, I don't like carrot. It tastes like a spice cake, like spice in it,
Too much
with
spice.
pecans and a tasty cream cheese frosting.
It's too
It's
much
all
sauce.
pureed carrot in
Too
it,
much sauce.
but
it's
it
too much
tastes really
sauce.
good. And again, you don't have to worry about, oh, I don't like carrots or whatever. It
Where
tastes
my
nothing like
bottle
that at
cap?
all. It's very, very good.
It's a spicy cake. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Wow. Wow. No, it's really good.
The cake's so good. And then you laugh like an evil anime character. What the fuck? How good is this cake really, bro? I'm gonna have to record this.
Oh, it's really good. Wow. Mmm.
Wow.
Here's the other thing.
Wow. I should turn the music off for this. What the fuck, bro?
No, it's really good. Wow. Mmm. Here's the other thing.
Wow.
I have a coffee right here next to me.
Some evil
Ready to
cake.
drink. I don't need it. I don't need any liquid.
Cake's
The
so
cake
good it
is
made
so
him turn
moist.
evil.
I don't need any liquid to wash it down. It's so effing moist. It's perfect. It's exactly the consistency you want.
He's
in
on
cake.
demon time.
It's not dry in any way. Wow.
Wow. Oh my god. Mmm. Mmm. Yes. Mmm, that's some good cake. Yes.
I
Yes,
love the
sir.
pecan crunchy in there.
Yes,
They added nuttiness.
sir.
It's so good.
It's
Cinnamon
crunchy
Rifle One did the super chats. I'm
and
heading off to sleep.
savory.
Bro, happy
Yes.
birthday. Thank you, Cinnamon Rifle One, for the nice well wishes and the support today. I really appreciate it.
Yes.
Have a good night.
I love
Yummy,
this
yummy.
cake.
So good.
Mmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Mm.
That hits the spot. Yeehaw.
It's a
Yeehaw,
cream cheese
partner.
frosting made with Philadelphia cream cheese.
Mmm. That
Handmade by my
Philadelphia
wife.
cream. My wife got that.
Handmade.
My
Not
wife
some container
got
frosting
that
you just spread on there 'cause
Philadelphia
you're
cream,
lazy.
y'all.
It's made from scratch.
Yes, sir. She got the cake.
It is very good.
Yes, sirski. Mm.
Mango, the stream has been very,
Wow.
very good. We had a great time today so far. We did. Good variety of stuff.
Woohoo. Let's take another bite. Oh. Oh my god. God, yes.
Mmm.
God, thank you.
Mmm.
Mmm. Oh, one more piece. Oh, lean back with it. Incident moment. Lean back with it. Damn. I gotta look at God. I gotta
It's so
thank
good,
him.
man.
I gotta say
I love
thank you, God. Thank you,
How
God,
would
for
I
this
rate
cake.
this cake?
This is what
compared to
I've
the
been
other cake? What we
living
need to do,
for.
we need to do a tier maker
My
event
whole life is
where I
led
will
up to
rate
this moment.
the
Yes.
birthday cakes that Kat
Thank
has
you
made
for the
me.
cake.
2018, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 23. 6 different cakes. We have to rank.
6 different
2019
cakes.
will
And
be
they're
F tier. You
all
wanna know
trash.
why?
Oh my!
It made
I
me
can't.
want
I don't
because
have a
we went to get
chase. I'm
married
drinking
that year.
straight
So the
Morgan.
non-existing cake is F rank.
This shit.
There you go. I don't know if I can finish it. I'm still kind of full.
This shit too
I'm eating
spicy.
dinner about 90 minutes ago.
Spice
So I don't know if
my
I can even finish it. It's very dense and heavy. It looks airy. It's not. It's dense cake. It's heavy.
It don't look
cake.
airy at all, bro.
It's very good.
Man, shut up. Yeah, DSP is busting. He a Ghostbuster. Busting makes me feel good. Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters.
Well, I'll be doing more tier maker for future marathons. That's up to you guys. If you like the tier maker rankings I did today, I did 2. I did best horror movie villains and best game console.
Who you gonna
If
call?
you enjoy those tier makers, let me know. I'd be more than happy to do more in the future. If that's what you guys are digging, you want those events more often. I will
you're
do them.
digging it. I'm digging. I gotta blow the coffee. We'll sip.
King
Look,
Gabriel says,
did
"Are
you
you
hear
this
that
animated when
swish?
you eat off stream?"
That was crazy.
When I eat off stream, I go full 2D cell animation. I look like
Hey,
a
you don't
Looney
need
Tune.
coffee.
It's pretty awesome. And sometimes ink
Coffee.
starts to drip off my face.
Coffee.
And
You
yes.
play games for a living, bro.
Of course. It's just a little dangerous because I have to dodge Acme safes and big rockets and stuff when I'm eating dinner because, you know. All right, this is great. But I don't think I can finish, man. It's so full. It's so filling. Oh, look at that. There's actually a piece of carrot sticking out. Look at that. Do you see it? Do you see the carrot there sticking out?
Am I supposed to be?
That's cool. A big piece of carrot.
Am I
sticking
supposed
right
to
out.
be like?
Right at my mustache right now. See,
What
it's
is it
going up my
supposed
nose.
to?
Oh, chew!
What the fuck?
I told you it was really carrot cake. There's real carrot pieces in there. All right, here we go.
What the hell? Who you gotta call?
Really good.
Ghostbusters.
God says his birthday's the 19th. He's planning on eating at a buffet with his family. That sounds fun. Or any particular buffet you're going to that you like? I've only been to a couple in my life. I've been to an Asian buffet once or twice. And I went to like a old country buffet once. And that was all right, but it was a lot of people there. It was kind of nasty. People fucking throwing shit all over the place. It was pretty gross.
You see, delicious.
Yummy. Is the carrot cake because it's Easter season or coincidental? Well, my wife was looking for recipes online for cake.
Okay.
And as she was looking for recipes online for cake, she found a carrot cake recipe.
Okay.
I think the carrot cake recipe was because this week is Easter, but that wasn't what she was looking for. Just incidentally, it's what she ran into online. Do you see?
I see.
So it was kind of a coincidence.
Okay. All right.
Have I been to Hometown Buffet? I don't know, Willow. Maybe. I don't remember.
I don't know.
Ugh. I really want to finish this, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Ugh.
Doesn't a free movie... What, you want to watch movies on YouTube? Like free movies on YouTube, maybe.
Ugh.
That's a thing.
It's so much. It's so dense. It's so heavy. It's so filling, and I already ate 2 pieces of pizza and a giant thing of nachos. Oh. It's painful to eat it. I'm so full.
How much Ringu? You're
Nico,
right. We know how that turned out
Even
for
if,
you.
unless you're an ultra member,
You had way
submitting
too much
videos for
fun.
DSP versus the internet, you're likely not
I
going to get into
remember
the show
that.
tomorrow. You could still
I don't even
try,
know how long ago that was.
but there's no guarantee.
Don't
because,
tell me either.
Now people have been submitting
Don't
videos
tell
all
me.
week, so it all depends.
It felt like 8 months ago, maybe. People been telling
Joey
me
says
it
I
was
like cheesecake, carrot cake.
30 years
cake,
ago.
yam
Wait,
cake.
what?
They all sound
No.
delicious. Zayo, what's going on?
I'm actually
What a day,
87.
Zayo. It's been a great day today.
No.
We had a lot of fun stuff. We still got the battle royale
What?
coming up right after I finish my cake.
Might as well die, I guess.
So, all right, this is it. This is a lot. I'm having one final bite. I can't eat the rest of it. Look, I can't finish this. It's too much. It's
Once
just
upon a
too
time in
much.
America,
I'm
I already
gonna fall. I'm
saw
gonna
that
explode.
movie, I think.
I can't eat that much. I'm not used
Mafia
to eating this
movie,
much.
right?
This is like overeating for me. Oh my god, I'm sorry everyone, excuse me. Oh. Okay. Oh, I dropped it. No.
Ah, yes. of
Oh,
course.
the cream cheese frosting smeared.
Ah, yes, of course. Ah, yes.
Mm.
Yes. Oh,
I
okay.
can't
I
do it.
am
I can't
creamy.
finish it. It's too much.
Yes, my friends, I am
I
creamy.
can't do it. Oh, that was a delicious pecan. Mmm. Oh my god, it's good. What a delicious pecan. Mmm. Mmm.
But these screenshots ain't even helping.
Did I ever
Once
have
upon a
ice
time in
cream
America,
cake on my
that
birthday?
girl looks
I recall,
familiar.
I think I did once. Usually, I would
Yeah,
have
it's gotta
an
be what I'm
Italian cake.
looking at.
Italian cake is a sponge cake that's soaked in juice and has layers of pudding, fruit, and nuts with frosting and all kinds of stuff. It's amazing. If you ever had an authentic Italian cake, it's super good, but they only make them at real Italian bakeries. We used to go to one all the time that was called Luigi's Bakery in Bridgeport, Connecticut, and they closed, and now there's no way to
Luigi's
get it anymore
Bakery.
there, which really sucks.
They closed. Why'd they close,
Yes, we had
bro?
the Italian cake during my
You should
wedding.
have
Yes, we
donated
did.
more.
Shout out to Moxerus, who has
They
done
could
a
have
super
saved
chat.
ours, bro.
It says, happy birthday to Phil. Big time fan since all the way since 2010. I'm 25 now. Your channel has meant a lot to me over these years of my life. Here's to many, many more years. Thank you so much, Moxerus. What a nice message. And it looks like your super chat actually came through this time. I know you tried it earlier today and it didn't work. Thank you, Moxerus. What a nice message. I also received a tip, but I'm going to explode. Oh, God. Oh.
Oh god, he's exploding.
Oh. I received a tip. I received a $1.25 tip. Hold on. I'm really trying to read it.
Dude!
It's very hard for me right now.
Fucking serious?
At Arkham's Best.
Like you
Just be
died.
$1.25 and says, this is proof that the PS2 is the best console of all
Oh,
time. In 2001
oh my
alone, the
God.
PS2 got Devil May Cry, Final
oh my
Fantasy
God.
VII, Metal Gear Solid
Oh
2,
my
Silent
God.
Hill 2,
I
Ico,
can
Grand Theft Auto 3, Grand
read
Theft
this
Auto
thing.
3, all were
What the
exclusives.
fuck?
Modern Sony can never even get close to an
Bruh.
exclusive in a lineup that good. There you go. Thank you very much to Arkham's Best. Yes.
What? Why are you screaming?
Yes. My God.
Yes.
Thank you, Arkham's Best. Jade says, sadly, he cannot really have cake. It makes him sick. Yeah, a lot of
Okay,
over sweet
Jade.
things make people sick to their stomachs.
Shut
I'm not
up,
surprised
Jade.
to hear that from
Go for a
you.
walk.
I cannot eat stuff like this all the time anymore. When I was a kid, I had a giant sweet tooth. I would love to eat cake
Ah,
like
yes.
this. Now it's like,
Ah,
like
yes.
my wife made me a big sheet. I just had one piece. I'll try to have like one piece a day. I probably won't even be able to do it.
One
And likely I won't
piece.
finish the cake before it goes bad. That's just what happens. But it's amazing. I love this cake. I can't wait to have more. I'm just so full right now.
Wow.
Indead. We have the membership for 22 months. Just have a good birthday, Phil. I love your content. Thank you so much, Indeed. Thank you, thank you.
One Piece.
Hideyoshi asks, do you think we will hit 300 likes today? Well, we're at 280. We have 350 some people on the stream. We did lose about 200 viewers. We started today with over 600. It is what it is. I don't know. It's close, but I don't know. I don't know if we'll get it because I don't know if we have that many unique viewers left. I guess we'll see. Okay, guys, that is amazing cake. Thank you to my wife. What a cake.
Thank you
I'll
to
be
my
eating that on and
wife.
off all week, I'm sure.
Thank your fucking
Thanks for
viewers,
watching. I
bro.
hope you enjoyed Phil's birthday
They're the
cake
reason they give you
2023. Eating
$560.
frenzy. That's what I'm going to call it. Birthday cake
It
eating
looks so
frenzy.
stinky, bro.
Thank you all.
It looks straight off the street. Look at this dude. You see his fucking hair?
So here's what we're going to do.
Oh my god, his hair looks so stinky. This dude got straight out of the bed. Look at his goddamn hair, man. You see the way his hair is poking out? Not even just on the right. The middle is crawling up. But then on the top left, you also have it like more poking out. I'll talk about the top right poking out. But the top left is like sticking out as well. This dude look like he just got out of bed. What the hell?
Call it birthday cake
You
eating
diseased
frenzy.
ass bitch. You
Thank
look
you
like
all.
you got the fucking pink plague.
Okay. So here's what we're going to do.
God knows what.
I'm going to head downstairs and get rid of the rest of this.
You infected with a
I told
zombie
my wife to have some 'cause
disease.
it's amazing. And then we're going to come right back and I'm going to set
Anyway.
this up for the Fantasy Battle Royale to end the stream. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to be gone for like 2 minutes. I'm going to come back. We're going to set up.
2 minutes.
Battle. I said Faddle. Battle Royale.
Clap hard.
Coming up next. Oh my god, if I don't die. Thank you.
How the streamer's been? Been a hello short deal for me. I'm taking so many L's, I don't know. After Rage Quit Life. Ready for WWE. We did a rapper tier list. What other tier list could we do? Am I ready for WWE? What do you even mean by that? A life for luxury and feasting. Luxury and feasting. That's DSP's life. Ah, yes. Dude, a lolcow tier list. That probably doesn't even exist. Alright, check it out. Dude, I wouldn't even know. I only know DSP wings. Do you not know what he's about to do? No. What is he about to do? You literally said it. What are you about to do? Yeah, you ready to go to sleep? It's 4 AM. How do you think I feel? It's terrible, Kaliko. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. That he always does. I mean, he about to end the stream now. Am I missing something? Yeah, the night is young. I can still keep going. We can play Genshin. Read. No way. Is that what you're saying? He's got to do WWE right now? For really? Really? There's still time for that? Yo, I gotta get some water. Okay. It's okay. Get back. What happened? Yo, look at this. Wait. Look at him. What the fuck? Stream on muted, is it?
I went downstairs. I told my wife I love the cake.
He went upstairs. He told his wife he would love the cake, and she fucking punched him in the nose. Oh shit. She like, fuck you, bitch. She watching the stream.
I'm cleaning the plate off. I
What
sneeze.
is this?
I say, oh, I grab a tissue, and my nose starts to bleed.
Aw. Almost as good. She fucking
I got this close to the end of the marathon. My nose starts to bleed.
hit Mon in the head.
So, let me
You know how
get
dumb
the
you look
console
right now.
going here. Let me get it set up in OBS. All right, you're gonna
Goodness
see some
gracious.
weird stuff in OBS for a second here. All right. All right. Give me a sec.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
On. There we go. Everything else is fine. Yep. Okay. Alright. Man, I'm trying to remember where to put the camera. I don't remember. I think it's the other side.
Ah, yes. What would I rate the feasting with Phil? The tasteful treat. Dude, the dude just said there.
Okay.
And what did he eat? He ate like nachos and what? What's the other thing he ate? It wasn't a burger. What's the other thing he ate? I genuinely cannot remember. Pizza. Oh yeah, he ate pizza. What do you want me to say about that, man? That shit doesn't deserve a review. It's just some fucking froggy eating some shit. Okay, dude. Nice.
Okay. So,
What a fucking... My tier list 3 out
So
of
we
10,
got
that's
the
fine.
tier maker stuff done. It's out of here. And we're about to do our fantasy
I should
battle
have
royale
five
to
at
end the
least,
show. Sound good?
You hate
Before we
me.
do that, I have several shout outs to do. Tips have come in. Wow, you guys are so freaking generous. Thank you so much, everyone, for being so generous. All right, you ready?
So freaking
Tyler, you have to go. Have a good night. Thanks for
generous.
chilling. So here's the shout outs that I have to do. Number one, I received a $20 tip
Damn. Oh
from
shit.
Haseo, who says, "Happy birthday, Phil. I'll have to see
Haseo.
the rest of your birthday stream over the weekend, but I'll have fun with it. Been enjoying the content since your OG Mass Effect 2 days. Thank you again, Phil. You are welcome." So here's what you're gonna see. You're gonna see
Exercise
the
and
Level 1
hedonism.
podcast. You're gonna see
Isn't
the
hedonism supposed to be
2-hour
fun?
schedule update
I'm not
and
having that
just
much
chilling with
fun, bro.
people
I need more.
and having a few
hedonism
shots and
at home.
things. That's gonna be here, and
Derek knows
this
about
match we're
hedonism.
about to do right now will all be live on DSP Gaming. While the 2 tier maker videos,
Yes.
the dinner,
What is this
feasting with Phil
picture? Have
video,
you seen this
and
picture?
the birthday cake video,
What
will be
is
over on
this?
DSP Reacts.
You got like
So you're
some like look at this shit. This should look like a bootleg porno. What the fuck? You got some dude looking at some blonde bimbo with massive tits. Kinda sus, bruv. That shit's kinda sus,
Have a
bruv.
variety of stuff to watch here and over there. All right.
If you play hentai games.
I received a $5 tip, and this one is from Obi-Wan. Have a great
Yeah,
day.
no, you can barely
Happy
see the
birthday. May the
blonde.
Force be with you. Thank you very much to Obi-Wan for a
You
$5
know what I've
tip.
been watching?
I appreciate
What?
that as well.
As there.
Thank you, Obi-Wan. Thank you for the birthday wishes as well. If you guys don't mind, I'm really overheated at this point.
Overheated.
Like, I've been doing this all day. I'm drinking coffee. I have tons of
Yeah.
food. If you can mind me not wearing the hat and fast for the end, just for this match.
What? Nah, fuck you, man. He said, "Let me not wear the vest and the hat." Man, you a goddamn hoe. What the fuck? That's crazy. What?
I'd really appreciate it.
I really
don't wanna
appreciate
overly start
it.
Sweating bad.
I don't want to
So if you could
sweat like profusely.
Man,
please not
fuck
mind
you.
and let me just do the commentary. I would appreciate that.
Those fans are gonna let him do
And
it.
uh,
Was me, bitch, you'd be wearing that hat and
I see
that
another
vest.
$20
And you'd be
tip
twerking too.
from Dutch.
fuck?
Happy belated birthday. Hope you keep today's stream concept in your future plans. It was an amazing
You
hit. I was
be
just talking about the tier
twerking on
maker.
that shit.
You enjoyed your wife's cake. I enjoy Sega 32X
Fuck you,
games like the ones
bitch.
in your closet. I'm just joking.
The
It looks like
fuck?
everyone had a great time. Keep this in mind for your future vids. A lot of cool people in the chat today. We all had a great time.
Whoa. I got some laughing emojis popping up. Some good news.
Thank you. Thank you guys. Everyone's saying they don't
What
mind.
is this
I really appreciate you guys
feature?
being nice to me.
I don't even know,
In
man.
that regard, I did wear it all day, and I'm
This
like,
laughing
I'm so much
feature.
food in me right now. My body's already overheated from having so
It's
much.
gotta be
food. You know what
Rocket
happens
Man
when you
doing
eat
this
too much, You
shit.
feel like, oh god, that's kind of how I'm feeling right
Rocket
now.
Man sitting on his
So I don't want
couch,
to go
he
too nuts here and then
reacting
put on
to
a bunch
this.
of layers and start sweating it out like a get fucking sick and shit, you know. Okay, we're not gonna do $600 goal. We'll just say 551. If anyone else wants to contribute, thank you.
This
Please
is
do.
the dumbest
I
way to
really
watch my
appreciate it.
stream. If
But,
you're on your couch right now watching my stream, you are an idiot.
Another $20 tip just came in.
You're posting weird
This one
emojis.
is from Tyler.
Some
Thank you for the chill stream.
secret,
Take care. Thank you,
idiot.
Tyler. What a nice guy. Thank you, Tyler, for the contribution as well. Another $20, $320.
Why did
animation in a
YouTube
row.
add this? The dumbest.
Thank you guys so very much.
Someone improve
Indeed,
our
now we're up to
engagement.
571.
Thanks.
Thank you. Whew. Okay.
YouTube gotta add more features. YouTube is the future.
That's right.
That's
I
why
forgot
I'm
Jake
your
does have a
stud.
dairy allergy, so he would really not be able to eat cake. You'd probably give him a really bad time, right? I guess that makes sense.
They gotta add more ads.
Sorry to hear that, Jade.
Fucking idiots. Oh yes.
So here's the deal, guys. I want to set up
Here's
this
the deal,
match,
guys. Ah yes.
but I don't want to spoil it.
Yes!
I also need to get the
Here's the
list because
deal.
I have a list of characters I want to put into
Yes.
it, and I left it at my desk. Hold on. That was foolish. Let me grab the list.
Yes. Any more vitamin D? What? Now wait a minute.
Shit. Also, I have a giant string coming out of my pants. Oh my god, look at this. Can I get this out?
Bro, you got strings coming out of your
I got it.
head.
Good. String coming off my pants. Not
Nice.
good.
Oh yes.
To give you guys some perspective on how long I own things, these pajama pants I've been wearing today
Why would I care?
are Polo brand. Oh, no, they're Nautica brand. And excuse me. I've owned these since I was working that office job in the mid-2000s. I bought them probably like 1 or 2 years in. So probably like 2008. So I've been wearing these pants for 15 years. And I'm still wearing them. That's how long I wear stuff. Anyway. So here's the list I have.
Exquisite.
All right. And then we have a $10 tip. WWE and UFC are now one company. They merged today. Guess who is back again to own WWE? Oh, I know. We know all about that. We talked about it
We
the other
know.
day.
The other day, they're just
Well,
like.
I really don't want to
"What's
talk too
the
much
other
about
day?"
pro wrestling on that level. You know, we're gonna
I'm
mess around
messy
and do a
now.
fantasy match, but I don't really want to talk about fucking Vince owning it and doing fucked up stuff. And it's enough of that for me. Thank you for the $10 tip, whoever that was. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Oh my god. How? Derek says the new My Rise has HBK and Beth. How could that be? This is 2K22. This isn't 2K23. So this is not the new one. This is the old one. King Gabriel did a super chat. Says, does your furnace have a humidifier? It would help. Does not. Our furnace is just plain old heat. That's it. Heat and plain air. We don't have that. So, nope. All right. So I'm going to get set up. Here's what I'm going to do. I don't want to spoil, so I'm just going to do this. All right. So now it won't spoil. You'll still probably hear the game, but you won't see me setting up the match, so it won't spoil the match. Okay.
It's going to be an Easter match. Any predictions?
Do I really get nosebleeds? I get them
Will
every once in a
Jesus
while at the end of
Christ
the
be in the
season. I've
ring?
actually had a few in the last week or two.
Roman
It's just annoying because
Catholic,
every
you're
time
gonna
it feels
have
like, oh, it's healed,
Jesus
it's fine
wrestling.
now. And it fucking comes back. I sneeze again or something. I'm like, oh, fuck, my nose. It sucks. It's
The
seasonal.
Easter Bunny is gonna be in there, obviously. The Easter Bunny was Jesus Christ, a leprechaun.
Listen to
Of
this terrible
course, this is
music,
gonna
though,
be fucking
which I've already
horrendous.
muted, but it
I
fucking
hate
plays
it. I hate it. Ah,
All right, here we go.
I hate it. Wings. Of course. Wings, LTG, and DSP gonna be in there. DSP is gonna be in there. What? Wings is wrestling Jesus Christ himself. Oh my god. We will find out
Alright,
who
so
is
now I need to set
more.
this up. Let's see here.
I don't even want to take the sip right now. That shit gonna sting.
Okay, here's my list.
I have no chaser, man. It's just me and fucking rum. Me and rum.
You guys can't see it, right?
Life's wonderful. Shut up, blooper.
Change
My life is
participants.
fucking
Here we go.
crazy right now, bro.
Customize all the participants.
I'm like GTA 5, but at the
Some of these
end,
I want, some of these I
the
don't. 'Cause
worst
what it does is
part.
it grabs a bunch of random participants.
I'm deciding who to kill.
Let me see who's in and who's
My
not.
great
No,
friend
no,
Trevor
this is
or
me.
Michael?
Okay.
It's gonna be me. I'm gonna die. Now you, now I guess you know what I'm feeling. Everything went wrong
Oh
on
my God, what is
Twitch.
this? I want all
I did everything great.
champions
Think about
of
this.
all now.
I made one small
Oh,
mistake
it's
and now I gotta
annoying. Here we
bleed.
go. It's gonna take a while
I
to
was
set this up,
one
guys.
small
Be
mistake.
patient,
That's why I
okay?
got banned. One small
How was
mistake.
Cat-
It wasn't even
Jasper? My
big.
Jasper's been outside for a while, and I played
You
with
could
him
say it
every
was
time
a
I left, but he
$30
didn't come on the
mistake,
stream today. This
bro.
Cat is home. Cat's relaxing. She's very happy. She's
I
watching parts of the
literally
stream
did not
on and
have to
off.
make
She's
the
not watching
mistake.
the whole thing,
And it's ruining everything.
but
That's
she did watch
crazy.
good portions of it, and she watched me eat the birthday cake. She was very happy that I loved it. Keep in mind, she made it from scratch. so
actually
she wants me to
crazy.
like it.
I didn't do shit. Shut up.
Is there a theme
I
for
did
today's
everything
battle
correct.
royal? I tried to incorporate things from things that are like pertinent for the time. You know what I'm saying? Like things are kind of going on right now, and then some of it is completely.
Do you really
freaking
think it's a
random
gifted
as shit
sub's fault?
and has nothing to do with anything? Let's put it that way.
If I were to make,
Okay.
I do assumptions are assumptions. They are not factual. If I were to make an assumption, it's like if you go above the payment threshold, they immediately do a quick scan to see what's up. I mean, I had all my legit information, so it's like it's not that
Take a
deep,
few
bro.
minutes to set this up.
They can
everyone,
look
please
at
be patient.
other information on my main account or my side account, and then be like, oh,
Ooh,
it's
I'm
the
glad
same
to have you
shit,
here,
and then menu
Jade.
again.
Oh man, I'm so full, guys. I'm so ridiculously full.
I didn't stealth snitch too much. That's
I had
not
so
it.
much today to eat. This is
Hey,
out of
listening.
control. I never should have eaten that
Are you an
much.
affiliated? Of course
I
I
probably
was.
won't eat that much again
I
for a
got
very
subs.
long time.
They will send me that money too. I'll get that money.
Oy, oy, oy.
It's okay. Maybe they'll unban me like next year. We just have to wait a year. It's cool.
Oh my god,
Ah,
I'm gonna
yes,
stay
yes.
awake for this match. Hopefully this coffee kicks in. Oh man.
I got a premium membership. That's is that what I
I'm
said?
glad you are excited, Derek.
A premium membership. I didn't say that.
Okay. You will see many returning superstars in this one, but I think I put in around 8 to 10 new ones as well. So it's a good variety of stuff.
It's
from stuff you've
okay.
seen
Not
before,
everyone know.
some
Not
better
everyone
stuff.
know about what.
Tyler says, what brand was I talking about? Tyler, what do you mean? Brand of what?
What do I have to do to get away with it?
Overpowered Boone, I always get tired after big meals now. Now that I'm older, I always find myself getting seriously sleepy.
I could
after
have my
eat any
friend
kind
make
of
an
a
account.
sizable meal.
That's all I'm
Just
looking
something that
at right
happens
now.
when you get older, I think. Because it didn't used to happen to me when I was younger.
That was the like main plan to begin with, to be honest. That I didn't take.
Okay.
I don't know, dude.
We're getting there.
Is
I'm
it-
more than
is
halfway
it the
done
point
here,
where,
just
like,
so you know.
I came back and I got fucking destroyed.
Sweatpants? Oh, Tyler says, what sweatpants? Yeah, these are Nautica
So it's like,
sweatpants that I bought so long ago.
I
I'm still wearing them
embarrassed
today.
myself and I made people embarrass themselves. Cause like, dude, I can
Oh
ask
no!
Dominic to fucking
No yawning! Oh shit!
gift and
Didn't- I
Sunspot
don't wanna
gifted and I was like, dude,
No,
come on, man.
or wake up.
That's just embarrassing. It's awkward. It's like, dude. I can't. I'm gonna take a sip. If I got YouTube Premium, I have YouTube Premium.
Help if I could read my own handwriting.
No way, I don't.
I'm having some hard
Yeah,
times
I gave
here.
up on YouTube Premium because SoundCloud. YouTube Premium sucks. It's not that great.
Almost there. We got about 7 more to add.
We've never seen the NT next to the YouTube. The NT. What?
My apologies for wondering why didn't he set this up ahead of time. You can't. You literally cannot. To this day, you still can't set this shit up ahead of time. It won't work. You can't save like a loadout of characters into a match like this. Sounds stupid, I know, but it's true. Jared did a super chase. What's your new TV called? Well, not really new. I've now had it for over 6 months. It's Sony, but I have no clue what the actual model number is. It's a very nice Sony TV.
Oh yes. Oh, tweaking.
Okay. 3 more to.
I'm so cool.
Has the same character twice.
I'm so cool. I guess I'm not just.
It actually has the same character listed twice. I don't think that's supposed to happen. That must be a glitch. That's definitely not supposed to happen. That's not good, actually. Basically, now I have this, I have the same character twice for no reason. I don't know why. Okay. Got 2 more to add. I know who this is. But who's the last one? I did check everyone. Oh, I know who's missing. I know exactly who's missing. Here we go.
I'm surprised it was still. It was still cool in it. What is it? Saturday?
Okay, this is gonna be a hell of a match, guys.
Might have shit to do tomorrow.
All right, so
Here we
guys,
go,
get ready. We're
good
about to
jiggy.
start. It's a 30-man over the
Good
top
jiggy
rope
with
battle
it.
royal. Essentially, what that means
I
is
should get some more
everyone
water.
will be entering
You
at
go,
various
guys, go
times.
get some more.
I think you can have up to 8 characters
Get
in the
it.
ring at once. The only way to eliminate a character is to knock them over the top rope and have both of their feet hit the floor. And basically, they just keep entering until there's 8 in the ring, and then we have to wait for someone to get eliminated, and then more people will come in. Okay? All right. Ladies and it didn't record. Let's try it again. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my birthday bash event and another WWE 2K Battle Royal. This is a very special one. It features characters from the entire last year that I put into these Battle Royals before, and also features a few new characters who I added in manually for this special event. Some of these are pertinent to stuff going on right now. Some are just random and silly. It's a way to end my birthday bash event. It's been a great marathon, and I really want to just kind of chill and enjoy this with you guys. I have no idea the order people are entering. I don't know who's going to win. It's random. As I watch it, you're watching it live, and we're experiencing this all together for the first time. Here we go.
Other superstars will join in the order that they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when a superstar is thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania.
And then get squashed by Roman Reigns, completely destroying any momentum they ever had. So here we go. Who's first? I have no idea who this is going to be. Who's first out in our Fantasy Rumble event for my birthday of 2023? Oh, it's him, the King of Pop himself, back from the grave. The man, the myth, the legend.
Oh shit! Oh
There
my
he is.
It's him.
Michael Jackson.
And Ali is
Oh
not
my
my
God, what kind of face
lover.
is that?
She's just a girl that I kidnapped to
That is
Washington.
a little disturbing.
Oh,
That Michael
yeah,
Jackson
baby.
face, actually.
Oh shit!
Anyway, Michael Jackson approaching the ring, the King of Pop. Many people
Simona.
these
Come
days
on.
don't even know what to think about this
Yeah.
man. Some still regard him as one of the best musical
Oh,
geniuses
yeah.
of all time. Others think of him as a horrible child predator. And I don't think that we're
Child
ever going to get our
predator,
answers.
just like
quite frankly. I've
DSP.
seen so many different and heard different stories and documentaries and things that are all contradictory. I don't think we will ever have our answers at all. All right.
Who's this
But,
random
Here we
black guy
go.
in the
He's entering at
background?
number 1.
Sit
It is
your ass
incredibly
down,
rare that
boy.
anyone enters these battle royals at
Sit
number
your
1
ass
and would actually
down,
win
boy.
anything.
Yeah, boy.
So MJ not in necessarily the best position. It doesn't mean that he's counted out, but it definitely means he's got a heavy task ahead of him today. If he wants to win this thing,
Michael
he's gonna have
Jackson,
to
a heavy
walk his
task
way
today.
past all
He's
of
not
the
gonna be
opposition.
wrestling any
There's
kids, that's
many
for sure.
crotch grabs and thrusts. Maybe he'll just say, "Just
yeah.
leave me alone," and roll out of the ring and see if people will leave him alone so he doesn't get eliminated. I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Why the fuck
Right?
is Michael Jackson in here, y'all? Alright, this is the last
Chimo,
walk
chimo.
on Pornhub.
That's right. Chimo, chimo. Oh. Do it for the children.
That's it. I drank like almost half the bottle.
Oh.
You can say hello. Ah, yes.
Wow. So who will
Wow,
MJ,
yes.
Michael
Okay.
Jackson, be facing
Yes.
off against? The first two. Who will it be? Who will be his opposition at the beginning? In the
Amazing
number 2
good.
entry spot. Also, the
People aren't even
hardest
standing
spot
up.
to really win this match
Look at
from.
this. Look at this.
The crowd is
Think about
appalled.
what
Apparently they've
gaming
seen who
can
it
do.
is, and they're
Think
freaking
about
out, so
what
they've stood
gaming
up
can
and
do.
defecated in their pants.
And look at this game right
live
now.
here.
Look at this shit. This shit look like
will it
GameCube
be?
material. Fuck these
Who will face Michael?
fucking devs.
Oh!
King from
It's an actual
Tekken?
wrestler. It's King from Tekken. Tekken 8.
Dude, this shit
Look
look
at
like
King come out later this year, if you're
GameCube.
not aware.
This shit
And
look
King will
legit
be
look
in the
like
game. There
GameCube,
he
bro. You
is.
can run this on the GameCube. Fuck these.
The famous
Fucking
wrestler.
froggas.
This is excellent. He actually
Look
looks
at
quite
King.
good for this game, I would say.
No, he
Look
doesn't.
at that. And
Needs to be good,
representative
dog.
of his actual lucha style as well. Very nice.
When am I gonna go to WWE?
King versus Michael Jackson. You'd think the King would have the
I don't
advantage.
think I'm ready
I
to
don't know.
fight
I wouldn't
King
put
yet.
it past MJ to have a trick up his sleeve.
I don't think Michael
He might have a
Jackson's ready
monkey
to
come out
fight
and
King
start
yet.
punching him in the nuts or something. I don't know. All right, here we go.
They may
Oh
skip
no!
tomorrow, that'd be
Immediately,
fun.
King stopping Michael. He says, "I don't think so." Oh my God!
Tomorrow is the
Busted
day,
shit. Look
man.
at it! Look at King! What the hell was that?
It's
King got a little
Saturday, bro.
excited there.
The DSP react. You
Flip-flopped
can
on
skip
his own,
it
his
tomorrow.
own face.
You
Here
crazy?
we go, off the ropes, and
Go get some tea.
very nice Hurricane Rana.
Get some
there.
tea.
King now picking him up again. Here we go. Who's the order? We gotta have our second opponent coming out here. Who's it gonna be? I don't know. Miles Tails Prower
I don't even know
from
who
the
that
Sonic
is.
the Hedgehog movie franchise.
What?
Here he is. Look at wow. Look at
Oh,
those
you mean
accurate 3D
it's just
graphics. That looks
Tails.
just like the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 movie I watched.
Oh, look at
About
this dude.
a few weeks ago.
Oh
and
my
reviewed over on
God.
DSP Reacts. If you didn't see it, check out my sister channel for the review. Little plug there.
Check out
Looks
my
just like
sister
him from the
channel.
movie. I can't believe
Oh,
how
yes.
close that is to the rendition. I think that the people makers of the movie should sue. I think the character model was stolen. Look at this now. Miles and Michael Jackson, they were teaming up on King for a second, but now Miles turning on MJ immediately. Oh, it's a Luigi, straight out of the Super Mario Brothers movie that just released. Hi-yo.
Luigi.
It's Luigi here to
Oh,
kick your ass and win the
God.
rumble. Here I go, kick to the
Oh,
chest and grab
mamma
you. Yes, oh yes, watch
mia.
this. Oh, spin kick to your balls.
Luigi. That's just a frog in a white and a
Luigi
green
here.
tee.
Oh,
You
Luigi,
ain't
slamming
fooling
blow
no
to your
one,
back.
man. Look
Luigi
at
pick
this
you up,
dude.
Luigi slam you down. Luigi treat you like a stupid feline clown. Yes.
Oh, it's terrible.
Miles now. Oh, Miles and MJ were working on it there. It looks like MJ is stunned. Very nice. Here
The
comes
Green Ranger.
What?
The
Ladies and
Green
gentlemen,
Ranger. What does that
An
have to do with
amazing
anything?
homage.
What?
We lost the real life Green Ranger just
We lost the real life Green Ranger. Apparently, some dude that died. So he's here now, in the wrestling match.
recently, ladies and gentlemen. We
Wow.
did. As an homage, I actually wanted to put the
Homage.
Green Ranger into this match
Yeah, that's because he cares so much about him.
as an homage to Jason David Frank. Rest in peace,
Of
my friend.
course, Jason.
And here he is,
and,
the best
David
Ranger
someone.
of all time in his original Power Rangers attire
love
from the
this guy.
original series, and he's taking it right to King, Jason David Frank. Here we go. What is wrong with his hands? Did you see that? He just went, he couldn't move. What was that? Uh-oh. It's the Nemesis,
Who?
fresh out of Resident Evil 4 remake, even though
Oh,
he's
that
not
guy.
in that.
Yeah.
Nemesis is pretty upset that he wasn't in it. He thought he was promised he would be in it, and he's not. Look at this! Oh my God! What a slam to Michael Jackson!
The lost T2,
I can't
yeah,
believe
well, whatever.
Nemesis just slammed him in such a
T.
horrible position there.
T.
Look at this! Nemesis just towering above the opposition. Although Luigi is quite tall. So you're the sidekick, huh? Look at this. Oh no! You stuck on my fist. What happened to Luigi's
Damn,
nose?
Tails beating Luigi.
Oh,
Yes, damn.
Bowser! Also first shot of the Mario movie.
Holy
Here it comes.
shit.
Oh, look at Bowser. Looks like Bowser's inflated. Is that Jack Black?
Tails
I
is
think that's
looking
actually
good, but
Jack
Bowser
Black in
came
the
in the
Bowser
ring, bro.
costume.
Bowser
Joining the match.
can't.
That's
Bowser
not
can.
actually CGI. That's Jack Black himself.
Oh,
There he
dude,
is.
Tails handling Bowser
That,
even.
that totally looks like
Tails
Jack
don't
Black's
give a
body
hoot.
type, too.
He's twerking on him, putting his face in it.
Yeah, Miles giving him a lap dance. Did
Damn.
you see that?
Oh, damn.
Miles just gave Bowser a lap dance. That is incredibly disturbing. I did not need to see that crossover ever happen.
What the
I'm about to
fucking
cry.
flip?
What? Waluigi? Oh
Well,
my
that's
god, it's like
not
the whole
all.
Mario crew is coming
Yeah,
out
we
here at the
gained
beginning.
nothing.
Waluigi.
Waluigi. Oh yeah.
Oh my, we got a full ring. Michael Jackson, King, Miles Tails Prower, Luigi, the Green Ranger, Nemesis, Bowser, and Waluigi. Oh my god. Nemesis planting down Jason David Frank. Terrible. Oh my god. Here we go. Again he's doing it. Again. A lap dance to Bowser. What is Miles doing to Bowser? It's incredibly disturbing. I can't. No, look at King. King, look out. You don't want to be there. King. King. He's on the edge. Waluigi's trying to eliminate King. King, the only real wrestler in the
I don't
match.
know
This
what
is
to
not
say.
good.
This
King
is the type
in
of
dire
shit that
straits.
make you,
King really needs some help
they
right
should
now.
put you in
But there's no
space.
one to help. The ring is full. No one can interrupt this. King needs to fight off Waluigi or he's going to be eliminated. We got Models and Luigi.
Yeah,
we
he
got
needs
MJ
to
and
fight off
Bowser. We got Nemesis and
Waluigi.
Jason David Frank. Here we go. Look at this. A short. Green Goblin wants me to make a YouTube short out of the Miles lap dance. I don't know about that. That might be a little too disturbing for standard audiences. I'm just saying. Derek is picking Jason David Frank to win it all. I don't know. Poor Green Ranger is not looking very good right now. Here we go. Look at this. A twisting neck breaker. Oh my God. Miles is taking it to Bowser. That's it. Jason David Frank is the first to be eliminated. Well, rest in peace to the greatest Ranger of all time. He was in and out, but it was nice to see him in the match regardless. There you go. Thank you, Green Goblin. This is happy birthday. I appreciate that. We got everyone getting slammed and powerbombed left and right. It's hard to even make any sense
I'm
of
just
the action
looking at my
in the ring
screen.
right now because there's so much
I'm just
going
looking
on
at my
once.
screen, man.
It's pretty
I don't
chaotic.
even know what.
Look at
the
this.
fuck
Look at
going on.
Nemesis and King.
I'm supposed to
He's
be
got
there.
him in a freaking giant torture rack. He's tortuously destroying. Oh my God. He dropped him onto a knee drop, crushing the sternum. I can't believe I just saw that. Oh no! Oh my God! A giant butt. Oh no! Oh my God!
That
A
wasn't
giant
even
butt
in-
drop.
he just sat on
Miles
him.
Tail- See,
A
what you guys don't
giant
know is that
butt
Miles does not
drop.
wash. So that is an unwashed
That wasn't
butt
even
that is
anything. He
rubbed
just
in your
sat on
faces
him.
and
It wasn't
dropped on
even
your
any
chest. You can imagine the
distance.
stench out there. Absolutely disgusting. Look at this. Look at Nemesis. Waluigi. No, Waluigi reverses Nemesis. Glorilla? Okay, Glorilla is coming, guys. Whoever that. What in the hell is that? Glorilla. Yes.
Glorilla? What?
I don't even know what to say.
What the
What
fuck
is
is a
happening? I have no
Glorilla?
idea.
What is
So,
that?
Glorilla taking down Nemesis.
Glorilla?
Miles and Luigi,
What is a
the two sidekicks
Glorilla?
going at it
I don't know what that
2
is.
second fiddles.
Glorilla, the
Miles in
rapper?
trouble. Luigi
What
eliminates
is a-
Miles.
I don't know.
Luigi has eliminated
What is
Miles.
a
Tails Crowder.
Glorilla?
He's out of there. Luigi,
What is a
I'm the
Glorilla? What
big
is that?
sidekick here.
Seriously, what is that?
Look at this.
What
Very
is a
good, Luigi.
Glorilla?
He saved us from that
Glow
ass.
gang? The
We
Let's
got
Go
Glorilla
Glow
taking it to
Girl?
Nemesis. Bowser.
I
actually
have
not
no
looking too
idea.
good right now.
Let's
Bowser is taking a
Glow.
lot of damage.
Yeah,
A lot of these guys are taking a lot of damage. What is
Let's
going on?
have
I
the
can't
Glow
see.
Gorilla.
A choke slam to
Glorilla.
Glorilla. We couldn't even see it. The camera was absorbing in the butt cheeks of Bowser there.
Ooh, Glorilla got
Good
fucking
lord.
knocked.
Sales is Glorilla something you should see after you have a blunt. There you go. Maybe some psychedelics, psychotropics. King and MJ. Bowser's going to Glorilla. Look what Bowser's doing. He picked up Glorilla. No. Oh. Slapped him down. We have a new entrant coming out now.
This shit crazy, baby.
Derek, you have a good night.
Gengar.
Gengar. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I think I know what this is. You guys aren't going to like this. It's Gengar. It's Gengar. Posing.
No, Glorilla got
Well,
fucking
Glorilla was
stomped.
in and out. Glorilla was just eliminated. So much for that. Look at Gengar.
Glorilla didn't even last
That
a
is incredibly
second.
disturbing. I'm not sure that thing it should exist. I think we gotta gas the ring at the end of this one just to be safe.
I have no idea. I don't know who Glorilla is. Do you know who Glorilla is?
Good
What
lord.
the fuck is a Glorilla?
We got Bowser and Luigi. Gengar just did a flipping. Wow, Luigi's out. Bowser has eliminated Luigi, proving his dominance in the Super Mario Brothers universe. He says, I'll show you for thwarting my plans in the movie, right? Wow, Jack Black is out
I'm not.
of blood today.
Should I watch the Mario
Look, Jack
movie?
Black
I really
goes-
don't want to, bro. That's some shit Dingus
Oh,
would do.
man. He's got the pick of destiny. I
Alright,
guess.
don't tell
Look
me
at
to
this. He's
do
got
it.
MJ
Shut up.
now.
I
Look at
don't know.
Bowser. Nope, MJ reverses. MJ's getting back in. Michael Jackson. Come on. Come on. Oh, Bowser. Bowser, be nimble. Bowser, be quick. Bowser, land on Michael Jackson. Whoa! It's Blanca. Look at Blanca. Straight out of the live action Street Fighter movie from the 1990s. I'm not kidding. That is the exact same actor who played him in the movie. Is now playing him. He's here tonight in this battle royal. Very exciting. Blanca versus MJ. Both staples of the 90s.
Me and Dingus are gonna go together and cuddle. As long as they come back. I don't know if
Donkey
they're gonna come
Kong.
back.
It's played by
Might be,
Seth
though.
Green, so don't be surprised if his eyes are bloodshot and he's eating Funyuns on the way out here. Here he is, Donkey Kong. Again, all these characters from the Super Mario
DK.
Brothers movie making
Donkey
their presence known here
Kong.
tonight in the Fantasy Rumble. Rourke says there's 300 likes. Indeed there is. I will do a celebratory bubble blow while I continue to do commentary. Look at Gengar. He's out. Bowser has eliminated Gengar. Bowser, a.k.a. Jack Black, is on a tear tonight. Absolutely on a tear. Here we go, guys. That's it. We're out. Thank you for your likes today and your engagement. I
Oh, this
appreciate
place
that.
is updated, isn't it?
Did I say Seth Green? I meant Seth Rogen, by the way. Not Seth Green. It was Seth Rogen voicing Donkey Kong.
Yeah, it's very
Joel
fucking
Miller.
ridiculous.
It is Joel Miller, fresh from the Last of Us television series, played by Pedro Pascal. There he is.
What?
King is giving him a clinic on wrestling. So Pedro is getting tossed all over the ring. Derek, I'll see you tomorrow. Look at this Gorilla Press. Oh! A Gorilla Press slammed to Donkey Kong. Nemesis will not, absolutely not be stopped here. Wings of Redemption is here, ladies and gentlemen. The staple.
Oh my goodness.
He is preparing for his boxing match in just about a month's time against Boogie. And he said this would be a great workout for him to return to the Fantasy Rumble and see what he can do. Here he is, Wings of Redemption fighting off with Blanca here. Look at Wings. Look at Wings. Oh, stomping Blanca.
Dude.
Looks like Joel's about to be eliminated.
I don't even know. I don't even know what to say about this. To be
No,
honest.
MJ went
Like
to
Wings
eliminate
isn't
him.
even.
Stop. Look at, wow.
These be said he
Old
wouldn't
school,
watch the
whoa.
Wings versus Boogie wrestling match, but he sound mad hype about it. You gonna watch it? Am I gonna watch the Wings and Boogie wrestling match? No, no, no. That's what you reacted to
Rope walking by Nemesis.
when he
Perhaps
was
that is
asked if he's gonna
Undertaker.
watch it. No,
in the
you don't know
Nemesis
me at
outfit
all.
tonight,
If you
who
think
knows?
that. Actually, dead ass gonna watch that
MJ,
shit. Have
take it
to.
to Nemesis. Donkey
You're
Kong
gonna
and
make fun of
Blanca.
Wings. Listen,
Bowser
look
and
how fat
Wings
he
of
is.
Redemption. That's
I'm not
Jack
fat,
Black
right,
fighting
cat?
Wings right now.
I'm not fat, right?
Look at Joel
Yeah, I'm not
King.
fat at all.
Right now,
Look how
Joel was
fat
just
Wings
eliminated
is.
by a super kick by King. Did you see that? I just caught it on the corner of the screen.
Oh my
Massive
goodness.
super kick. It's a tombstone pile driver for MJ. Wow. Oh, Blanca just got eliminated by Donkey Kong, I believe. We
This
have
is
double
incredible.
elimination, which is two more will be coming in right now. Hideyoshi says MJ's incredibly light on his feet. Indeed, he is. For a dead man, he's incredibly nimble.
For a dead man.
Overpowered Boone says, would I ever do a greatest Roman with 40 or 50 participants? I don't think you could do it in 2K22. However, 2K23 just came out. I didn't buy it yet. I likely will get it later in the year when it's discounted. Maybe the next time we do one of these Fantasy Rumbles will be in the new game. And we'll have to
What are we hearing?
All right. So here we go.
Sound be quiet, bro.
What a
Mayonnaise is
snapping
going
neck breaker there by Wings. Look at that. Oh my God. Did you just see? Did you just see Nemesis snap?
Vibe check
suplex?
and status on the
Redemption
stream
like
on the Twitch ban. It is what it is, man. I embarrassed
What
myself.
is that just entered the ring? Oh my god! Oh my god! It's Barney, the dinosaur, coming to kick your ass and more. He's Barney, the dinosaur. Look at him, he's posing. And look at Barney. There you go. I love you, you love me. I will kick your ass, you'll see. With a big clothesline and a low blow to your balls. I'll win the rumble and
What the
beat
fuck?
you all right.
Dude is full
Here's Barney's
retard.
got Bowser and slams him down with authority. Barney slams him down. Beautiful. Look at this. We got King and Donkey Kong. We got, wait, Sonic the Hedgehog. Fresh out of the Sonic movies is here. He's angry that Miles got eliminated earlier and Sonic is here. Donkey
All
Kong just
Michael
got
Jackson's to
eliminated.
lie through the power of positivity. That's it.
Goodbye to Seth Rogen. He's done.
Ah
He's a little
yes,
too
ah
high here. He probably doesn't
yes.
even know
That's
this
it.
is
Ah yes, ah yes.
Boom.
You see?
We probably just thought he was
And-
fighting for the bathroom outside like a nightclub or something. Oh, we got Wings of Redemption and Nemesis going at it. Look at Wings. Look at Wings. Oh my God! Did you see the athleticism on Wings? Planting Nemesis. I say if anyone's gonna eliminate Nemesis, it'll be Wings of Redemption. We got Barney and King Koopa, also known as Bowser, going at it in there. That's not looking good for Wings right there. A choke drop.
If you can lift wings like that, damn, bro.
It's chaotic. The ring is
That's
full.
gotta be bad for
No
your
room for
back.
anyone else. Someone must be eliminated.
What the
Get someone
fuck?
else. Addison, I take that back. It's Leon S. Kennedy. I was counting incorrectly. Leon S. Kennedy, fresh out of his outing in Resident Evil 4 Remake. He's here now in the Rumble after defeating Ward Sadler. Now he's here to defeat another 29 participants and win tonight's Fantasy Birthday Battle Royal Rumble here. Very nice. Look at Sonic. What's going on with Sonic? Look at this. Oh my God! Nemesis put Sonic to sleep. And Michael Jackson was eliminated. I missed it. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, come on, the children. Come on, Bubbles. Screw this. Let's get out of here. I don't know what happened. I
What?
missed it. I missed MJ get eliminated.
What he say?
Look at poor Sonic, man. Damn. Bowser just chokeslammed Leon. Look at the tombstone pile driver on Barney. Oh my God, dude. Hideyoshi, you think that was Wings of Redemption that eliminated MJ? Maybe it was. Oh my God, look at Wings being stretched out by King. That is incredibly disturbing. Barney's eliminated by Nemesis. Barney is eliminated by Nemesis. Keep in mind, King is still in there. King was number 2. King is still in this thing. He's been there since the beginning and has not been eliminated. Oh my God, it's Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Forever. Oh, Nemesis is out. Sonic the Hedgehog just eliminated
Mouse?
Nemesis. Wings of Redemption is out. Wings of Redemption was just
Wait,
eliminated. I missed.
threw
Forever.
him out? Who threw
Oh,
Wings out?
Nemesis is out. Sonic the Hedgehog just eliminated Nemesis.
It's like Mickey just came in the ring and he immediately
Nemesis.
threw
Wings of
out.
Redemption is out.
That's what it
Wings
looked
of
like.
Redemption was just eliminated. I missed it. I don't even know who
Damn, Mickey.
eliminated him. Wings is out. What an upset. What an early upset. King is still in there. He was number 2 and he's still going strong. Mickey Mouse just hanging Sonic the Hedgehog up in the ropes. Woohoo! Take this, Sonic, you piece of shit. Wow. Mickey got to watch his fucking voice there. Woohoo, fuck you. Wow, look at this. Sonic reaches the ropes. He's in the corner now. Now Bowser.
Didn't even
interrupting.
show.
Bowser's got Mickey.
I don't even know what
Bowser's
you're
got
saying.
Sonic. Excuse me. Look at Bowser with Sonic. Look at King. King. Oh my God. He just destroyed Mickey Mouse. It looks like Mickey had a double ear reduction surgery or something.
That'd be
There,
dangerous.
because I don't see anything there. He seems to be missing one of his iconic finish in his anatomy. You know what I'm saying? Sonic the Hedgehog was just eliminated by Bowser, I believe. I think we missed it.
I'm Bowser. And Bowser
Whoa,
6
Bowser, you piece of shit. Take this. Whoa. You son of a bitch. Struck your ball. Damn. Whoa, jump kick. No, I'm practicing this. Whoa. Oh no. Don't touch the ball. Look at this.
Mickey trying to fight
Snap
Bowser.
suplex.
Oh,
Look at that.
shit,
Standing suplex.
Mickey, no.
Reversed by Mickey. And Logan Paul the famed YouTuber and
Oh,
crypto
man.
scammer, hits the
Crypto
ring.
scammer.
How nice.
These be being cringe. You have to put
It's
Logan
always nice
Paul
to
in
have
there.
one good scammer in every match. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So here he
You're
is.
the fucking scammer in this one, like DSP.
Logan
Fucking
Paul now going
F
working on
word.
Jack Black.
Yeah.
He's eliminated already. Logan Paul in and out of the
Logan
Rumble
Paul.
just like that. Looks like you just got scammed.
Looks like you
bitch.
just got-
Wow. Logan Paul in and the fuck out, dude. That is so amazing. Jack Black
Fuck you,
eliminating him
Logan
so
Paul.
fast.
Bitch.
Here comes Mario. Oh, it's a me,
We hate
Mario.
Logan Paul.
Now voice
Because
by
he
Christopher
scams
Pratt.
people. Unlike this guy. The honest
Oh,
Italian.
shut up, Mario. Hypertron,
I
it's
don't
my
know
job,
what
Mario. I did it
going on.
before you. Shut up your face. Here we go.
This shit the worst.
Mario, King, Mickey Mouse, Leon Kennedy, Bowser, and Sub-Zero. That's right, Mortal Kombat 8 coming out later this year. And Sub-Zero is here to represent the Nether, well, I guess Earthrealm, not the Nether realm. I have no idea how to voice Mario like this, Pratt. I haven't seen the movie. I can't do that. Anyway, Link from The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom is here. Link is here. And he has the Shield of Hyrule on his back. Look at that render. Amazing render. So just think of all the characters. We have Nintendo characters. We have Disney characters. We have Capcom characters. We have Bandai Namco characters. And we have NetherRealm characters in there right now. All these different games franchises I think being represented. It's pretty crazy, huh?
Travolta Jr.
Oh, Dr. Robotnik.
Robotnik.
Fresh out of the Sonic the Hedgehog movie. Now remember, originally we thought that this was Wings of Redemption in disguise. I'm not sure if that's true or not. Maybe it is. Maybe that's just Wings of Redemption in a second outfit so you can see back to the match. I'm not sure.
So funny to make fun of fat people.
The body
Used to be
type does
so
look
not
kind of
fat.
suspect. If you make a
It's
mistake.
super skinny. You like
The
that?
Eggman.
I don't even know, bro.
Yes, you. It's
Whatever, bro.
What?
Why is that? Why is King still standing
I'm
outside the ring? Is he out?
Eggman. That's
Like,
who I am.
When did he get knocked out?
Striking your shell, it's
I
the
know, bro.
master plan. He's the Eggman. Look at this. Oh my god, what an amazing kick by Leon to Mickey Mouse. Link and Eggman going at it on the ropes there. King was eliminated? Oh no, I missed it. King got eliminated. I missed the whole thing. I
Check
got
out that
eliminated.
hit on this.
That sucks. He was representative of Tekken in there. He was pretty cool, but
Mortal Kombat is.
he lasted
yes,
quite a
there's
long time too. He was in there a long
Mortal
time.
Kombat is not a game of
Alright, here we go.
positivity. No shit. What? Mortal
Mario's
Kombat
got
is
Mickey.
a game of.
Oh, Bowser's about to be eliminated by Sub-Zero.
Murder.
No, Bowser survived.
Ah yes.
Oh no.
Ah yes.
It's Donald freaking Duck.
Oh,
And
it's
he
not Donald
is
Trump.
not happy. He's very upset. And once again, Mickey got top billing. He got to enter the Rumble first. And now he's going to have his revenge here. Look at this. Look at Donald. Donald, of course, immediately goes to fight Mickey. We know
Dingus
that,
is high alongside
right?
Apparatus.
Of course he does.
Dingus, are you
You
high?
got Robotnik on the ropes.
You're on
you got
the
Bowser and
hand
Link
stream,
fighting. You
right?
never saw
Were you
those two
playing
go at it
Overwatch
before.
with them?
Look at Mario and
not.
Sub-Zero. Leon Kennedy just got eliminated. We missed it. It was in the
How's your
background.
day
I
been?
completely missed it. By the way, just so everyone knows, if a tip or something comes in, I will shout that out after the match ends. I do want to stay tuned to action of the match and not be behind here. The tip did just come in. I swear to you, I will shout that out. All right, so the action continues. Mario working Dr. Eggman. Link fighting Donald Duck. Sub-Zero and Mickey Mouse. And we got Bowser was a little stunned there. Here we go. Save the Fish. This is one of the ugliest Rumbles of all time. You must not watch my Rumbles often. Spider-Man. Here he is. Representative of the Spider-Man from the new Across the Spider-Verse movie coming out whenever. It's Spider-Man. Now, which one is this? Is this future Peter Parker? Is this old Peter Parker, young Peter Parker? Is this Miles Morales in the wrong suit? Did he accidentally wash it with the wrong clothes and dye it wrong? I don't know. Who is this? And it's one of the Spider-Men. There's many of them. The Eggman. I guess that's the Eggman now. Look at this. Spider-Man and Donald Duck. Spider-Man with Donald Duck. Donald Duck skinning the cat. No! Spider-Man breaks it up. He says, get out of here, Donald. I can't do a Donald Duck. Anyway, Link and Eggman. We have Bowser trying to club one of them and missing. There we go. Mickey Mouse and Sub-Zero squaring off. Mario's going after Spider-Man, surprisingly. Two heroes attacking each other. That's weird. Wouldn't have expected that. Yes, Donald Duck has been eliminated already by Spider-Man. As soon as Spider-Man came in.
Donald Duck wearing a diaper.
Oh my god. Mario's on the ropes. No, Mario reversed. And now Mario has Spider-Man right where he wants it. Mickey's in trouble. Choke slam by Bowser to Sub-Zero. Mickey Mouse is in trouble. Looks like Eggman has eliminated Mickey Mouse. Oh shit! Alright. Here we go. Look at me, Mario. Look at your face. Look at this. I call it the Sicilian Slammer. Yes. And now Robotnik coming back. Bowser has been in this match for a very, very long time, and he's still in it. Zangief from Street Fighter 6, Zangief, the Red Cyclone, the Golden Bear. He is here to represent Street Fighter 6 in his new realistic body that they've given him for the game. Did you see his render of Street Fighter 6? He actually looks quite realistic, like a real person for once, as opposed to the insanely ridiculous renders that on Street Fighter 5 looks so stupid. He looks realistic in this one. So here he is, that's right. Opar Buchan, he's here to give the gift of Geef. The gift of a Russian spanking. Here he comes. Liu Kang! We got Zangief and Liu Kang back to back, seriously? Wow. So we've got Street Fighter representation, we've got Mortal Kombat representation, we've got Mario representation, Sonic representation, Link is in there for Zelda next month.
DSP is having a fun time. Look at him. He's 41 years old. Hey, at least
look at the dance on Mario! Did you see that? He said, oh, right in the face. That was beautiful. I've never seen him before like
he's
that.
having a grandiose time.
I didn't know Chris Pratt had those moves. Absolutely amazing. Wow, Sub-Zero doing a backflip for no reason whatsoever. Did you see that? Very good. All right.
I'd like to see him progress.
Wait, where'd Liu Kang go? Liu Kang's gone? Liu Kang's eliminated already. I missed it. I don't even know Liu Kang. Who was fighting him? I missed the whole thing. Wow. We still got Sub-Zero. We still got Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat in there. Look at Spider-Man and Zangief. Oh my god. By the way, the Rumble's almost done. I believe we have 26, 27 entrants. There's only 30. There's only a few more entrants. And then it's the finale where we survive. So get down to the nitty-gritty here, guys. The last couple of entrants. 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's it gonna be? The Goomba from Super Mario Brothers. The Goomba. Here we go.
Come on.
Very nice. I don't think that's really a Goomba.
The Goomba.
Anyway, it goes right after Mario. Look at that. Oh no, Bowser's in trouble. Bowser's been in here for so long. Spider-Man, did he eliminate him? Spider-Man might have eliminated him. No, he's still on the rope. I can't see. No, Bowser's still all right. He's still alive. Looks like Zangief actually saved him, maybe inadvertently. Bowser's still in this. Who's eliminated? Oh no! Dr. Robotnik and then Bowser back-to-back eliminated. One in the back and one on the left. Double elimination. Look at Zangief planting Mario. Look at Sub-Zero eliminating Spider-Man. No, Spider-Man hung on. But Sub-Zero's trying to eliminate him. He's trying to finish him. No, Spider-Man fights back. Oh my god. No, I don't think the Goomba is Wings of Redemption. I think that Wings was eliminated. He's gone for good now. I'm pretty sure. Oh god, Spider-Man just fell on his own face. So I think we have 28. I think there's 2 more entrants left in the Rumble. 2 more coming. I'm not sure who they're going to be. And by the way, this is random order, so I have no idea who's coming out in what order. It's computer generated randomly. So, number 29 entry. Incredibly great entry number for whoever this is. It's Phil Burnell. Who is that?
Phil Burnell.
Who is that piece of shit? I've heard so many horrible things about this human. I can't believe they would give him a spot in the Royal Rumble. Who would believe this? I mean, how does he have time to enter the Rumble?
My god.
Mobile games right now?
Phil Burnell. Look how fit he is.
Anyway, here we go.
Look at that great shape he's in.
Link immediately eliminates Phil Burnell.
Link got him out of here. Link got him out of here,
An
bro.
immediate elimination.
Nintendo.
In and out.
Mamma mia.
Link eliminated me immediately. Wow, amazing. This is it, the final entry. Who's it gonna be? Who is the final entry? Ken Masters, the masterpiece. Ken Kniff from Connecticut is here. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. This is your final 7. Ken Masters, Zangief from Street Fighter, Link from Zelda, Spider-Man from Spider-Man, Mario, and the Goomba from the Super Mario Brothers movie universe, and of course Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat 8. So we have all this
Oh my
representation of different gaming
god.
franchises.
Dude, look at Link up.
It's pretty amazing,
Fuck
actually,
that.
to see this much representation in the ring. So who do you guys think is going to win? This is it. This is the final 7. No one else may enter. This is all the entrants. We got Mario. He's still a good contender, I would say. Excuse me. Sorry for the burp. Zangief, one button dash thing. Zangief's got it. I'm gonna go with Link. If Link eliminated Phil Burnell that fast, I think Link might have it. I'm gonna go with Link. I think Link will win the song.
Yeah, alright.
That's right. Mortal Kombat 12. Not Mortal
You
Kombat
know
8.
the
I don't know why I kept saying
statistics. You know
Mortal
the
Kombat 8, but
stats,
I can
bro.
get it in my head. Ken is
Yeah,
out.
I don't know.
Ken is already eliminated. Oh my God, Sub-Zero is out. Look at these fast eliminations. So now we've got 1 Street Fighter, 1 Mario, no, 2 Mario, 1 Zelda, and Spider-Man. Oh my God, look at this. Link reverses the Goomba. Look at Link. Oh my God, a beautiful suplex to the Goomba. Good Lord. It's anyone's game right now. I have no idea what's going to happen. Zangief, he's got
all these
Mario.
kids are coming from
A
games
beautiful
coming out soon.
sidewalk slam, they call
It's either
it.
games out soon or movies that are already out. It's just
Spider-Man!
current
No,
events.
Spider-Man fights
So no,
back.
I'm not
Spider-Man was
surprised
almost
that much.
eliminated there.
It's just that's just what he does.
It's too much for Link. Link he hangs on. All right, here we go. Zangief with a
Ah, yes.
body slash on Mario. That
I
could
mean,
be it.
what-
Look at
what-
Goomba.
what do you
Goomba
want me to
hanging
say?
up with the snake eyes. Hangs up.
It's like he's in
Spider-Man
a
on that
South
top
Park
rope.
episode.
Amazing. Now,
No, no.
Zangief fighting against Mario. Picks him up. Alabama Slammy. Alabama Slammer. Wow, that was amazing. And
I
now
wouldn't even call
Zangief.
this a South Park episode, to be honest.
Look at the Goomba.
South
Oh
Park
my
episodes
God!
have
Did
been
you see
more,
that death
refined as of
defying
late.
stomp? That killer
That's another
stomp
story for
on
another
Spider-Man by the Goomba. But Link, I told you, never count Link out. Look, Link is fighting back. Thank you, Go Team Adventures. Happy birthday weekend. Thank you, Go Team Adventure. Fighting back. Look at this. Look at this. The Goomba with Mario. Mario reverses. Mamma mia! Ah! Para Macho Doom Kingdom. Aha! Ah! In the back of his head. All right, Zangief and Link. Look at this. Strike putting blows to Link. Everyone is flipping and flopping and flooping all over the
These are
place.
less
I can't tell
contestants,
what's
right?
going on. You gotta hope that Link doesn't have one of those revived fairies in a bottle. That would be bad. Look
I
at
bet the
Zangief.
Goomba
He's got
ones.
Mario. He's picking him up. No, Mario reverses. Mario reverses the attempt to slam
That
it.
was the Goomba
Oh my
out.
God! Look at Goomba. Goomba's in trouble. Spider-Man trying to lift Goomba out of the Rumble. Link is
Obviously
just
made us so the
watching.
Goomba can't win,
So
right?
he's staring.
No,
Oh,
the
Goomba
Goomba's
gets
still
out.
in it.
This is
Imagine
crazy.
if Goomba wins.
I don't even know who would be the favored person. Goomba misses. Link tried to eliminate the Goomba and he missed. Did you see that?
That's gonna be like
Completely
Zangief.
misses. Reverses left and right. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Look at Dancing Mario. They call that one the Brooklyn Bounce. Here's Mario, slams him down. Spine buster for Mario. Spider-Man's out. Spider-Man is out. I said Link, and Link is definitely my pick. The final 4. Zangief, Mario, Goomba, and
The
Link.
final
Look
4.
at this. Look at Link. Look at the nimbleness of Link. Look at the athleticism
The
of Link.
Nintendo
The kicks,
characters.
the spins, the sweeps. I can't. Mario just eliminated Zangief. No. Zangief held on. Zangief reversed. Zangief reversed. Zangief's back in the
This is
Rumble.
very
What
nice.
the hell? I've never seen that before. Zangief got super kicked over the rope and he survived and didn't get
Baby,
eliminated.
baby.
I can't believe what I'm
41
seeing. Zangief is
years
still in
old.
it. Mario,
Some
Zangief,
things
Link, and
never
Goomba, and no
change.
one will be eliminated. No one. They all have multiple finishers. If you look at their
Look
energy
at
bars at the
this.
bottom of the screen, they all have finishers that they can use to hit each other or reverse each other's
His
finishers.
neighbors.
This is insane.
His neighbors can't hear this, unfortunately, but his wife might.
It's absolutely nuts. Look at this. Zangief with the Goomba. Zangief with the Goomba.
He's gonna go back.
Ah!
He's gonna talk to Cat after this.
A
Tell her,
sit-down
tell her how
Batista
hard this
powerbomb.
workday was.
Look at Zangief. He's got Mario right where he wants him. Mario
Oh.
reverses. No, the chop.
God, I had such a hard
The
workday
chop block.
today. Oh my god.
Mario's got him.
The trolls.
Mario
are
with
beating me
disrespectful
up.
slaps to the abdomen, to the chest hair. It's like he's wearing a sweater. Anyway, look at this. He's got him up, slams him down with a spine buster. And now we've got Goomba and Link going at it back there. Good God, look at this. Goomba. Zangief just tossing Mario with all of his remaining strength. Look at this. I think this is it for Mario. I think Zangief right here is going to eliminate Mario. Look at that. He just knocks him right down with a punch. Again, lifts him up. This is Zangief's match right now. No! Mario reverses. Goomba and Link. Goomba trying to plant Link. He's got him. Zangief destroying Mario with a clubbing clothesline. Now wait, now Zangief is attacking Goomba. Look at this. Backbreaker to Goomba. Now Link and Mario are going at it. This match will never end. This match will literally never end at this rate. What is going on? No one's being eliminated. This is the craziest Final Four I think we've ever had in this game. Boom! Look at Mario dancing with the Brooklyn Bounce. Goomba with Link. No, Link reverses. Link's got the Goomba. Ah! No, Mario's got Zangief. Mario's got Zangief right where he wants him. Mario's got Zangief right where he wants him. Zangief's out of here. Zangief's out of here. It's Mario, Goomba, and Link, the triple Nintendo finish. Can you believe it? The triple Nintendo finish. No matter who wins, we all lose because Nintendo. Okay, it's Link and Mario. Mario planting Link. Mario says, my time is now, motherfucker. But Link says, no, my time's next month, so get the fuck out of here. Oh my God, look at this. Mario working Link. Mario, no, Link. He's got him. He's got him. Mario's got him. Oh, attitude adjustment. He got him with the attitude adjustment. Goomba now. Planting him, spinning neck drop suplex bomb. Look at Goomba. Oh my God. A coup de grace stomp
Goomba
from hell.
Goomba.
Straight from Bowser's castle. The Goomba now. Working Mario. Look at this. No, interrupted by Link. What is going on?
Did he use the Goomba? What's happening?
Look at this.
No, they're turning on the
this?
Goomba.
I have no idea what that maneuver that was. It was ridiculous. Really unrealistic. Anyway.
What do you mean that was
Mario's
all
just chilling.
realistic?
Look at this. He's chilling and taunting. He knows. He says, I got time. I don't have to hurry. Uh-oh, Mario. Spine buster to Link. Mario. No, Link reversed. Mario reverses.
Go Goomba. Go Goomba.
Twisting neck breaker. Dude, this is absolutely ridiculous. Out of control.
What? How did he get Mario
No.
with that? That shit was bullshit. Goomba, what is Goomba doing, bro?
Link and Mario now going at it.
Goomba
Oh
off
my
them
God.
pills. He's moving in
Link.
slow-mo.
With an axe kick to the back of the head of Mario.
Goomba, what is Goomba doing?
Link takes him down with the
Goomba's a
clothesline.
fucking
No.
abomination.
Link will
Goomba
not be
doesn't
the
even
I
have
told you Link
eyes.
was my
Just
pick.
the
Link
Goomba
is
with
still
that,
my pick
like
for
the
this.
hat is.
Link,
he
he's getting
he
Goomba
doesn't
over
have
to the ropes
actual
where he wants him. Look at the
eyes.
series of strikes. He's relentless.
Oh,
Link is
shit, Goomba,
unstoppable.
no.
Link is
He's getting
uncontrollable.
fucking jumped.
I can't
Goomba,
believe
no.
it. Link with
Goomba!
Goomba.
No!
Now Goomba trying to retaliate. Link says absolutely not.
No, grab Link.
This
Yes,
match will not
Mario.
end. Oh my God, he plants
This
him
is
in the
dumb
backdrop.
as shit.
This match will never end, man.
Ever.
It will never end. What is happening?
Dudes be trying to go to sleep. He's like,
Like
this
these
match
three are
will never
perfectly evenly
end.
matched and no one is ever tiring. They're all just going at it in a circle. Will we ever see a conclusion? Bloody! He broke his nose. He broke Mario's nose. Mario is twitching. Mario's having a seizure on. He must have had some spinal cord damage. Oh my God, poor Mario.
Go Goomba.
Terrible.
Go Goomba. Yeah.
You don't know what's going on under
Break
the
his
mask.
back. Yeah, smack Mario to fuck it.
Here we go. Mario. Spinebuster.
Yeah, I really
Mario.
want Goomba
No.
to he's my
Link.
guy. I got
With a
money on
tortuous
him.
drop.
I got $10,000 on him.
Link's got Mario. Link. He's got to put him where he wants him. He's got to get him to the ropes.
Yeah, the brother.
Oh my God, what a
I'm betting
combination
for
there.
the brotherhood.
He's seizing again. Mario is seizing again. This is not good. We have to get medical officials out there. All right, no. Link was gonna put Mario to the ropes. Mario reverses. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Look at Mario now. He's got him. He's got him. Oh my god. This is absolutely ridiculous. I'm so tired calling it. It will never end. The match will never end.
Hey,
Now
you made
Goomba
it.
is back on his feet.
Bitch.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh.
Link trying to eliminate Mario. Link trying to eliminate Mario. Oh my god, Link.
He's trying to
No.
win this thing.
Now Goomba. No, Mario reverses. Mario with a series of strikes to Goomba. Takes out Goomba.
He used to be like,
Goes
man, I
after
already made my
Goomba.
money.
Link. Goomba. I keep saying Goomba. Link striking Mario. Mario's in trouble. Link. Ox kick to the back of the head of Mario. Link picks up Mario. This is his chance to eliminate him. Right now he's stunned. Link's got him. Boom. Down. Link. Now is your chance to eliminate Mario. No, here comes Goomba instead. Link's got Goomba. Oh my god, Link is firmly in control of the match. Link desperately needs to eliminate someone right now. Right now. Striking, get him into the ropes. Link, get him into the ropes. Axe kick. Link, get someone to the ropes. Look at Mario said, enough. Mamma mia. He's out for blood. Look at Mario. He's out for blood. He's got Link. He's taking Link to the ropes. Mario's got Link on the ropes. Mario immediately eliminates Link. It's Mario and the Goomba. It's Mario and the Goomba. This is it. Look at Mario. Oh my
Holy
God.
shit,
He's putting it
man,
all
I
on the
think
line.
Goomba.
Oh my
Goomba.
God.
No, this
The
is
plumber
pretty Goomba.
drop. He did the plumber drop. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Mario and the Goomba are the
pull some
final
shit.
two of my birthday fantasy
Pull
battle
some
royal. This is it. The Goomba. He's doing it for Bowser. He's doing it for all the villains of the Mushroom Kingdom. He's had enough. Mario always taking the spotlight. Look at this. The Goomba's got him. The Goomba's got him on the ropes. The Goomba's got Mario. The Goomba's got Mario. Is out of here. Mario is out of here.
Yes.
The Goomba wins the battle
Goomba.
royal. Wow.
Here is your winner,
The Goomba.
The ladies' man.
The Goomba.
The ladies' man.
Yes.
Has won the Fantasy Rumble.
Yes.
My God, what an abomination we had here
Yes.
today. That was disturbing.
Goomba.
That was revolting. That was everything wrong with the internet right there in one nutshell, everyone. A 5-star greatest of all time ranking for the Goomba in our fantasy battle royal today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for watching
Goodness.
my birthday battle royal of 2023. I hope you
Seriously,
enjoyed it, and I hope
man.
that you're still conscious. You haven't passed away during that excitement. Thank you all. Until next time. Peace out. All right.
Yeah.
That was something else. Wow. Oh, man, guys. All right. Well, it's time for us to say goodnight. What I will do is I'll switch over here for a second and say goodnight to all you guys. I have a tip to shout out as well. I have to open my butt. It's so hot in here now, dude. I've been here all day. I hope you guys liked that finale. That was something else, huh? That was just insanity. Absolute insanity. Oh my God.
Isn't it, guys?
Oh man.
Ah,
Phew.
yes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
That was something else. That got my blood boiling. Okay, 1 second, everybody. Oh.
Are taking tomorrow off? Probably not.
Okay.
Who knows
I
what
agree,
tomorrow
Rugal.
will
Today
look
was one
like.
hell of a day. We did a lot of stuff. So shout out to the
Dingus.
$20 tipper here who waited so patiently.
Life is a misery.
It was King Gabriel.
Especially
This is
for
for your
those
funny voiceovers.
unfortunate.
Damn, this is funny. Thank you, King Gabriel. I appreciate that.
Ah,
I always
yes.
try. I definitely try when I do those
Obviously,
battle
I'm just
royals.
joking.
Phew. All right, guys. I would just like to say personally to those of you who were here live today, thank you so much. This was a great birthday stream. It was tiring, but at the same time, it was very fun. We did a lot.
Yesterday was
I
so
told you
long.
guys, I felt just the things that we
I
said
know.
we're gonna do a schedule update. We're gonna do some tier maker. We're gonna eat. We're gonna have cake, and we're gonna do a battle
I know,
royale.
Dingus.
I knew that would be enough because every time you think on paper, that doesn't sound like a lot for a marathon. Look, it's 8 o'clock. It's 8 p.m. I started at 10:45 a.m. this
He
morning.
came back today.
We just went a solid 9.5
after
hours.
playing 2K
You know,
for
that's how it
God
always
knows
rolls
how
around
long.
here, man. For these marathons, time flies. So,
But,
if anything, for
thank
takeaways,
God
number
he's
one,
back.
thank you so much. I
Maybe.
mean, crazy amount of support on the
Maybe
channel
just
today.
for today.
Tips sky high, super chat sky high, membership sky high, engagement sky high, attendance sky high. Thank you. Keep in mind, all this content we
Making
broke it
a
up
rap song.
appropriately. DSP
Sky
Gaming's gonna get
high.
some videos.
Sky high.
DSP Reacts is gonna get some
Sky
videos. Okay. So I hope that you will enjoy all this content and watch it over the course of the next few days as it goes live on these channels. And I would say definitely the tier maker stuff worked, right? We did
I'm
2.
gonna fly by.
Did you guys like the tier maker stuff?
What?
I hope you did. It seems like in general people really enjoyed the tier maker. And that was the first time I ever tried anything like that. I know it was a little rough around the edges, a little sloppy, but I think it went well. I think that you guys,
Bruh,
hopefully you
it
guys would want to
sucked.
see it again. And if you did, we can implement it into other
But
future
it
events
didn't-
as well.
okay.
All right. And again, thank you
Ah,
all.
that's
Thank
cool.
you, Liquid Stages. Happy B-Day. This was incredible. Thank you. Thank you all. A great day all around. Like, no complaints. Everything went smoothly, right? Really, really fun day. And again, thank you all for your support. Thank you all for coming. I really, this made me feel good after a really shitty day yesterday. This actually made me feel quite good to chill with all you all today and have a good day with you. My day is not done. So here's what I got to do. Just listen. Got to film the daily wrap. I got to upload all the videos that I
Man.
just made. Then I have to
Man.
go
Shut up.
into all of your submissions for tomorrow's DSP versus the internet. And I have to make the playlist of the videos we're going to watch tomorrow off of that. Then I have to set up the streams for tomorrow and the schedule. So I'm still, at 8 o'clock, I probably won't be out of here till like 10 p.m. That's how it rolls around here, man. You know? But I think, I want to say thank you. I really, really hope
It
you
gets
guys enjoyed
crazy
it.
in
I
the
did my best to
office,
set up
bro.
a special
I
event.
gotta
Now, keep in
upload
mind,
files
we
and
got some good
shit.
events or good ideas for the big React event at the end of the month. That's excellent.
Oh,
We got those
yes.
ideas
I
already to
agree.
look at. And now we got to think about what's the next event you want. What's the next big event that you want in May, right? Just think about it. Think about some
do
special
a,
stuff
like,
you might want, okay? Willow, good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Rule Bernstein says the tier maker was S tier stuff. They loved it. Joey says the tier lists are like if someone asked you what your favorite and least favorite Mario game was, basically longer and more detailed. Ask the king. Yeah, and the thing is, we get to debate it. That's the cool. DSP reacts. DSP. Then on Sunday, PS3 Troop says, "Thank you so very much." Sign off for the.
That's it. It's over.
It was a great day. It was a great. Then I got.
It was a great day. At least we had fun. I also had fun maybe. Yes. It is 5 a.m. It's 5 past 5. It's blooper. Add blooper world order. He's in here. Oh wait, that's the guy, of course. That's the guy, the squid. I got confused. 253. I got confused. You know what I thought. You know what I thought. 253 forever, of course. Yeah, I'll maybe recover. I don't know what's gonna happen next. I'll tell you what's gonna happen next. Most important, RAP Ann. Apparently something happened. Luper's telling me. I'm sipping a shot at the end of the stream. This shit gonna help me sleep. I might not wake up. Here we go. Shit might not. The shit might not. Might help me not wake up. Uh-oh. Imagine a 7-day stream. Tevin doesn't have to matter. This dude been streaming for how long? Yeah, he had the depression hit, the depression unhit, the depression hit again. We love Tevin though. At least I do. His 24-hour stream is almost over. Big ups, Ann. Tell him I said big ups. Or don't if you don't feel like it. I give him my big ups. Imagine me doing a 24-hour stream. That should be whack as fuck. That should be mid. All I can say is big ups to everyone. Maybe I'll do another Twitch thing. Not with my name though. That'll be extra secret. They probably ban me because I use my name. We'll see what happens. Oh, don't ask. I'm out of here. YouTube raid Tevin. Tevin still live? How do you rate on YouTube? I'm going straight to YouTube Studio. How do you rate on YouTube? Do you know how to do it? Live. This.
has brought me pain.
You're looking at how to raid on YouTube.
Has brought me rain.
That's the fakest message ever.
And so full of pride.
Here.
YouTube live redirects
There's a
are
woman.
here. A live
Look,
redirect,
this woman knows what she does.
like a Twitch raid, is the ability to send all
Like a Twitch raid. She knows what to do.
Wow, thank you.
And
stream on either your own. Testing this with me are worth using. They're about troll raids or harassing raids. Why do the bad people have to ruin everything? So they lock down the.
good shot.
Then go into the community tab. You can paste in the channel URL of any channel that you want to be able to redirect to you. Pro tip, I have noticed that if you have the C/ or user/ in the URL, it actually won't find
Use redirect, not raid.
it, so you'll need to remove that. So you can manually add as many channels as you want here, or you can click the button below it that says allow
Was it Twitch, YouTube, like Sab?
live redirects from channels I subscribe to. That should be your YouTube Studio. Click the create button and then go live. Click manage on the left hand side. If you don't have a live stream already scheduled, then you're going to want to schedule that stream. Fill in your title, your description, go through the process as you normally do. And when you get
What
to the
the
customization
fuck?
tab, scroll down to get to the redirect section. Click add, and now
Wait, what? Is that it? This is terrible. I want to be able to do anything with this.
Of a jealous love. I lost all I can lose.
customization tab, scroll down to get to the redirect section.
Down off a mountain of blue.
Dude, this is bullshit. Oh my god, this ain't even it. Wait, let me see.
Click add, and now you are going to be able to see your videos, but more likely you're going to want to click over to other channels. Now here you will only see channels that have allowed you to redirect to them that have a scheduled live stream, premiere, or are currently live. One way I think you
You can't raid, it's over. Alright, let me see if Devin is still alive. Devin's still alive, right? He talking?
All right, guys.
Tevin live, Tevin talking. It doesn't matter. Just go to Tevin's stream. Don't even do anything. I don't even care if he knows if I rate it or not. It's chill. Tomorrow I might be grinching some more. We'll see what happens. I'll figure something out. I want to thank you guys for showing up to this stream. And I don't know. Just chilling and relaxing. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep grinching and schematizing like Gunna would. It's cool. Can you say it's Mimi time? It's Mimi time. I don't know what that means. But you probably recorded it for your stream or something. Go to Tevin's stream and chill. Have a good night, guys. I hope you have a nice rest. Tomorrow is another day. Oh yeah. See you later, guys.